Eagles season. Second time in their history, obviously. They begin a season after having won a Super Bowl. The honor of getting the first game. We know a couple years back it was not a particularly good 2018 season. I mean, it was okay. Well, let me put it this way. It wasn't great. And so we're certainly hoping for better and expecting better. There's no question we're expecting better. Look, we'll talk in great detail both about the coming season and the game tonight. We get to see really many of the main players for the first time this year because they just didn't play in the preseason. So big happenings around here. And look, the Aaron Nola thing obviously lingers as well. He got bombed yesterday, and they've got a real conundrum for the fourth starter situation for October. I mean, it honestly, to me, feels like they don't have one, frankly. So we'll get into that and do it all with you on the phone lines at 215-592-9494.
Taiwan just had the one really bad start lately.
Maybe.
Walker.
Can Walker Buehler do it?
Well, of course he could do it.
Maybe.
I mean, he can.
Well,
Look,
no,
I know,
but James, he wasn't pitching
He
well
wasn't
either.
good in Boston, but he can.
I
Of course
thought
he can.
Well,
Taiwan
so can Aaron Nola, but it
had a
doesn't.
lot
I
better
have more
chance
faith
at
in
doing
Walker
it.
Buehler than Aaron Nola right now.
Can we talk some football? Let's talk some football. Hello,
yes.
John. Oh, by the way, John, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to our guy, John Ritchie, 51 years old, 51 years young, on the way at least to 102. John, you're not even halfway there yet, so says the Hammer.
Halfway to what?
102,
Death.
wouldn't he exactly be halfway? If
No,
it
I
was
said he's going to get to 102, but he's going to get beyond. That's
Got
why
it.
he's
okay.
not halfway.
I missed the
Okay.
beyond part.
Yeah.
Got it.
You actually do feel like you know that for sure.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I mean, you got degrees and all that, football stuff, but you'll be fine.
AI,
Okay.
baby.
How
AI.
hey, 5% of cheetah cubs survive to adulthood. Only 5%.
Wow.
Well, that's a shame.
This
That's
is
horrible.
a study that was done in the 90s in the Serengeti. 95% of the cheetah cubs, they died. Many of the deaths were due to lions, but also just disease and other smaller predators.
Really fun fact
Don't
today,
like
man.
that. Don't like
Thanks.
that.
Yeah.
Let me give you a different fact. The Eagles season starts today, right? So let's get into it.
Indeed.
Game and season both kind of commingled into the same show. Last call for alcohol, if you will, to get on the record. John, let's get on the record. I mean, look, tonight is not – let me start with tonight. Tonight's not a gimme. It's just not. If you think it is, I think that's foolish. But they certainly should win. I certainly expect the Eagles to win. I mean, it's funny. In some ways, I'll be looking at something I was hoping to see more in the preseason, and that, of course, is the two positions that I think we have our greatest worries about, corner and safety, and like who's out there and how effective they are. Dak Prescott obviously poses a challenge in that regard because that guy can sling it around, and
Sure.
and they got two really good wide receivers, one of whom, by the way, will be on my fantasy football team tonight. That's CeeDee Lamb. So you
Thanks
know,
for mentioning that.
Yeah, I'm happy
What's
to
wrong
know.
with you?
give me CeeDee.
So I can root extra hard against him
CeeDee
tonight.
with 2 TDs. Eagles win by 3. All right. And I'm saying 3 TDs, not 3 points.
I was a little nervous at that there.
Right. So, but John, what is as we are now hours? I mean, for the first time as a show, we're within 24 hours of seeing the Eagles this season. John, what are you thinking about the game, the season? And certainly this goes for everyone at 215-592-9494. There's so much to get into. John, what are you thinking?
Well, I think for this game that's upon us, the big question is they have these awesome receivers and a really talented quarterback. Who do we have lining up at cornerback? We're not even sure yet. We know we are young and talented with Quinyon and Cooper DeJean, and then we're not at all sure what how old we are, how experienced we are, how inexperienced.
Now, I'll say this. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that 2 of the 3 cornerbacks are exceptional. So that makes it easier with the one that's far from exceptional because you can give a lot more safety help to that guy than you typically would. You know what I mean? Like, and I mean, this is no disrespect to Jalen Mills, but if you had Jalen Mills opposite of the other corner this year, that'd be a problem. But, safety help is obviously going to roll to the Adoree Jackson side, to the Ja'Cory Bennett side. I mean, it's just common sense. They'll give more help over there. It'll be fascinating to see the extent to which
I
Quinyon
can't
Mitchell
wait.
this year just matches up with the other team's one. And
Quinyon
is that the
could-
play?
Yeah, Quinyon could just follow. But this Dallas team, George Pickens is a real ad, and now him paired with CeeDee Lamb. That's tough to keep up with for most teams.
Yeah, they get two. They get two really good ones. Yeah,
we're equipped to handle that, but I can't wait to see how that goes. And I'm eager to watch this pass rush, our young pass rush. I know they just added. They've got a rookie added this year, a right guard. We know for the longest time at left tackle they had Tyron Smith, who was just an institution there for them. He is no longer, and they so it's sort of a changing of the guard on that front. They got a new head coach now.
Yeah.
They're trying to reset, restart, and keep up with us.
Yeah.
Moving on from
degree.
Zach Martin, too, there on the line.
Yeah, no, they've lost a lot.
Yeah,
a lot.
Zach Martin,
Hall of Famer Zach
another
Martin.
institution. So much younger, so untested in some ways compared to all that talent that they let go. But you got pedigree. You got a first round pick in Tyler Guyton at left tackle. You got a first round pick at left guard in Tyler Smith. You got a third round pick as your center. You got a first round rookie at Tyler Booker as your right guard. And you got Terrence Steele, who's a college football free agent at right tackle. Anyway, you got pedigree. They're talented. They're going to try to run the ball because that's what they do. But their running game, we have no idea what that's going to look like. They have Miles Sanders now in Dallas.
Sure do.
He'll be backing up Javonte Williams, the guy who was in Denver but seemed to get banged up a lot. I don't trust that they'll stick with the run because they will get behind us, I do believe. And they'll have to get Ariel, which will give us a chance to see how good these guys, not named Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt, will get to see how good those guys are getting after quarterbacks. Or also Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt. Let's see what you got.
Absolutely.
Let's get this Dak on the ground a few times.
So there's the game and there's the whole season, and you can weigh in on all of it at 215-592-9494. We'll give you our predictions today for regular season wins. We've been compiling each guest so far this week, and we'll get some more of that. By the way, speaking of guests, we can announce, and we're very happy to announce, that the great Jason Kelce, an all-time Eagle and obviously an all-time NFL player, is going to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I guess now it's in 4 years. Jason is back with us for another season here for a fall of football with us. He'll be with us every single Thursday from 7:30 to 8:30. Obviously, it's about the best guest you can possibly have. So we're super psyched to have Jason not only with us, but in studio.
It's amazing.
For an hour or more, every Thursday. And it just so happens to be on a game day, as they kick off the year. So Kelce every Thursday, 7:30 to 8:30, which is awesome. Look, one of the things, so that's a lot on the defense, and we're going to go more on the defense. But let's talk about the offense. One of the things I'll obviously be interested to see is if teams load up the box to stop Saquon even more than they did or that they tried to do last year. Is Jalen... Because I've obviously been hard on Jalen, but one thing that is true is he is still on the younger side in pro football, and he's not young, but and this is year 6, so he certainly has experience in his bag to say the least. But I'm hoping for more from Jalen Hurts, frankly, and the last 2 games of last season were a great indication of what he can do. And so if teams load up on him, obviously I hope the Eagles can be more effective and efficient this year in the passing game. One thing that I think all Eagles fans will agree on,
I think they will be. And
I think they will be too.
That's what they've been working on.
I think they will be
this
too.
offseason to a large degree.
Yeah. One thing I think all Eagles fans can agree on, no matter where you're at on Jalen, and obviously opinions have varied dramatically in the offseason and over the last couple seasons, is that it would really help them a lot this year, given that the defense likely won't be as good. I think will not be nearly as good. John disagrees with that.
I think the defense can be amazing.
Yeah, I know you do. I will be surprised if it's amazing. You want to see the offense start faster this year. In the end, it did not matter last year. They won the Super Bowl. They had a ball control offense that grinded teams down and was certainly more than good enough. But the reality is they were not what you'd call an explosive offense last year. I'd have to look it up. I think they scored on their first drive a touchdown last year. In 17 games, I think only twice, which obviously is not good. You're not going out there to not score. They made adjustments. They were great with that. There's no question. But you want to see more drives to start, and not just the game or your first possession.
That was a real sticking point.
That was a real bizarre thing for a team
15,
that great.
The first 15 stuff. I was complaining about that.
We all were.
lot.
I mean, let's be honest. We all were complaining, and it was an odd way to get to an exceptional team, because normally when a team is exceptional, you score more than. Again, I think it was only 2 times. First possession. And I think it's some field goals, but I'm talking about touchdowns. I think we're only twice last year. So, look, a lot to lay out to start the show. 215-592-9494. James, I heard you clapping your hands right before we went on the air. Rhea, you heard that, right?
Yeah, he was doing it before the show started.
I opened my door and I just did a little standing ovation for the start of the season.
He just did all sorts of stuff. And, James, I love you. I admire you. God, I love your enthusiasm. And I feel it, too. Believe me, don't get me wrong. Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Well, that's what I woke up feeling this morning, man.
Yeah.
And I really felt it since yesterday when we were at McGurk's and everyone was getting all footballed up and they had Super Bowl. They had the season highlights playing. And honestly, I was watching Saquon so much yesterday as we were sitting there, and I'm just so excited to watch this guy play football again. I think we've gotten away from that a little bit because he had the greatest season we've ever had an Eagles player had, and it's all right, well, should they, rein him in, this and that, whatever. We're talking about the logistics of it instead of just thinking about we get to go watch this guy do what he does, and it's so special, and it was so much fun to watch yesterday. And then this morning, I was watching the Phils last night instead of the freaking Super Bowl doc thing that I should have watched. But seeing all those highlights this morning and seeing Jalen and the dagger and all, I'm enthusiasm this morning. I know there's questions about the team and all that, but this is a damn good football team.
Yes,
and
it is.
we are in the midst of the greatest era of Eagles football in the history of the franchise. And I can't wait to see what they have in store for us, man.
No, I get it. Rhea, what are you thinking here as we obviously have just now about 14 hours to kick off?
I feel really good on one side because I think the Cowboys defense, they allowed the second most games. I don't think Dak was very good before he got injured, but they've got weapons on that side. But I feel good about what the Eagles have on the offensive side. We know they can run on them. I think they can pass on them too. I know Diggs is playing, but he's missed a lot of time this summer.
And we should point out, it goes without saying, but I'll say it. They lost Micah Parsons, and what they added, while they did add one defensive lineman, the main value of what they added is for the future with 2 first-round picks. They don't play tonight. That might impact a game and probably will impact a game in 2030.
You're not expecting 2 sacks from a first-round pick tonight?
No.
Okay,
I think that junior in college is going to remain a junior in college for the next 14 hours. Although with the transfer portal, you never know these days.
You can't transfer into the NFL, Joe.
All right, 215 NIL. I don't know. Jerry Jones, he could have something up his sleeve. 215-592-9494. It's not breaking news. It's game day. It's the start of the Eagles season. It's a beautiful thing. Where you're at on the game and the season and the whole thing, the offense, the defense, your level of concern on certain spots like corner and safety, your enthusiasm. As James said, it's such a great point. Just the joy of seeing Saquon again. Let's rock and roll, both as a whole fan base for this game, but as a show as well, not only today, but for the next 6 months. Kelce at 7:30 in studio. Your chance to weigh in, 215-592-9494. We'll get into that Phillies mess from last night. Aaron Nola is a real legitimate concern, and so is, by extension, the 4th starter. We'll get to that and more. Phone calls on all of it. And, of course, your chance to win Phillies tickets as we've been giving away all week on the show. Joe Cameron, Jen Ritchie, it's all up ahead on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger, and that's hard to imagine because Week 1's already really big for us. But they give you a chance to win a share of $2 million. And I would say that does qualify as making Week 1 even bigger. When you've got a shot to win $2 million in bonus bets every game. Every game, $2 million. You heard that right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game. Tonight's game obviously would qualify as such. And you can use your profit boost. And if the player you pick, and by the way, Philadelphia's quarterback guy scores a lot of TDs. So does the running back, by the way. If either scores, whoever you pick, scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you will earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's an amazing opportunity, and it's right there for you at FanDuel.com/hammer. So find the bet or bets that works for you, including the anytime TD bet, the first and last TD bet. It's all there at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies, Marlins. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And Trey Turner wins it. A walk-off for the Phils.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Get away to the Atlantic City In Waterboat Show. 4 days only, September 4th to the 7th at the Golden Nugget Marina. Enjoy live entertainment and outdoor dining. Shop the Marine Mart. Buy $15 advance tickets at acinwaterboatshow.com.
The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling up to the link Thursday, September 4th for the NFL kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. Come to the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. Step aboard for interactive fan experiences and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. Plus, enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by Acme, official supermarket of the Eagles.
Tonight's the night we've been waiting for. Eagles-Dallas games are always special. But this is more than just the birds and the boys. This represents the kickoff of the brand new season. The tension will build all day. And then at 8:20, NFL football returns. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
This Eagles season, get in the game at Acme and enter their Swoop In and Win sweepstakes for your chance to win Eagles tickets, autographed jerseys, helmets, and more. Download the Acme app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoopinandwin for more details. Plus, save 5% when you shop on game days wearing your Eagles apparel. Acme makes sure Eagles fans have all their game day needs. Pick up the football items of the week, Hormel chili and Planters peanuts, 2 for $5. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Today, partly sunny and warmer, high 84.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less lost joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code Philly. That's code Philly to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council Lesson Fund season opener for the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles. Finally here, Birds hosting the Dallas Cowboys. Kickoff 8:20 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. NFL Network dropped America's game, the 2024 Eagles last night. Jalen Hurts says he gave a list of plays to Nick Sirianni prior to the Super Bowl.
And I say, hey, don't forget about the dagger. Don't forget about it.
You come up with these plays together. You talk through things for hours for a 5-second play. It is cool just to think about all the preparation that went into getting that call at the right time.
We scored, it's over. Yeah, I don't just call it.
Of course, the dagger, the bomb, Hurts through to Devontae Smith, gave the Eagles that 34-0 lead. Jason Kelce in studio at 7:30. Rough first inning for Aaron Nola, gave up 5 runs. Phillies lost at Milwaukee 6-3. The Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Partly sunny during the day, high of 84. Chance of storms around game time, currently 64. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Start your day with a
This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Thursday night football to start the season. Eagles and those stinking Dallas Cowboys. Lincoln Financial Field tonight. There you go. So one thing that was interesting about that Jalen and Nick Sirianni thing from the TV show last night, as the NFL Network chronicled the Eagles' season, was that not only, as Rhea said, did Jalen say to Nick Sirianni the week leading into the game, hey, I like this play, let's run it if we get the chance. But he also went to him at halftime, which obviously it's a more extended halftime, with the Super Bowl. Went to him at halftime and said, don't forget about the dagger. So
it was
obviously
pretty cool. And it was the most relaxed I think I've ever seen Jalen in an interview setting.
Yeah, I mean, he was
smiling.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah,
he was. He sure was.
It
Good
was
show.
awesome.
I'll say this. The show wasn't as great as I hoped. Here's the only thing I mean by that. We know almost all of it.
So there was a lot of mic'd up stuff.
Yeah,
and all
there
that,
are nuggets like that thing with the dagger that's new, but most of it is stuff that, let me put it this way. We, all of us, not just the four of us here, Joe, John, James, and Rhea today, but almost everyone listening, could have put together a 10-hour show because we remember it all. You know what I'm saying? So, there were huge chunks of stuff that they did not have in the show last night because when they try to condense a season that we are all so familiar with down to 1 hour, and then when you have commercials, it's really probably a 50-minute show. It was good, but to me, it didn't move the earth. John, did you get a chance to see it? Or
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's worth seeing. Let's say that.
Yeah, I guarantee it was better than watching Aaron Nola last night.
All right, let's attack that one.
I mean,
yeah,
that
I
was
was
a
watching Aaron.
bad
That's a
decision by
disaster.
me, I'll tell you
Bad
that.
decision all
Other than
around.
a Weston Wilson bomb, it was a horrible
By
game.
the way,
to watch.
Weston
then
Wilson is
Weston-
very lucky he didn't get injured.
Dude, I couldn't believe it.
That was
they,
a real
they, like,
collision.
Just and they could have been so much worse.
Could've been
Like
horrible.
they
I
glanced
was
off each other.
Terrified.
I
for
was
his
too.
sake.
Me too.
That
And Bader
really
too.
was.
Both of them. I was nervous about both in
It
the
was
moment.
bad.
So, whose fault?
No fault.
Was
It's right in the middle. No fault.
No,
Really?
that's just one of those plays.
They're
They were
sprinting.
both
No, John. Here's the
just-
They're sprinting full speed. There's not time. I got it.
Because you
There's-
don't know that you have it. You're
Yeah.
just going for it.
Yeah.
Like you're hoping the other
Nobody's
guy's going to
fault.
call the whole time and be like, I got it, get out of the way. And no one calls. So you're just going
Nobody's-
for it.
I
Nobody's
was
fault.
mortified to see it. I was so glad because then but Weston Wilson was actually like doing something with one of his arms, and I thought, hey, but they look like they're okay. And
Yeah, I would say
Bader
that
is
Homer
still-
would say he's okay.
Yeah. Bader is still amazingly consistent with the technique and the crab walk and everything else, and I love to see that stuff, man. He's so strict with himself. But anyway, going back to the Aaron Nola thing, 13 starts this year, his ERA 6.78. Now, earned runs, since he's come back from injury, he's pitched 19 innings and a third, 18 earned runs.
Yeah, it's all basically
18
a
earned runs.
run an inning.
Now, since he's been back, his ERA has been 8.38, lacking the one thing that you knew Aaron Nola would rip your heart out with was his command. He could control, he could place the ball where he wanted. I think that's slipped.
Well, this
And
is
it's
where
right over the middle. He's
Yeah.
breaking these things over the middle, and it's like they're waiting for those things to break, and they're golfing them. They're not always golfing them out of the park, which continues to be a problem. But they just wait on the little knuckle curve and lightly golf it out. They know they can get it to drop, and it's just a parade around the bases.
Yeah, this is where the Wheeler injury really hurt you.
Yeah,
Because,
this is where you feel it.
I mean, it'd be I don't want to say a non-issue because you'd still want Nola to be an option for the bullpen and be effective and all that sort of stuff.
And the
and
contract and
theoretically
dealing with
to
him
be
and
one
all.
of the starters if you don't trust, because I'll be honest with you, I still don't fully trust Luzardo and Ranger because they've been so bumpy
But I
this
trust
year.
them more than Aaron
Oh, no,
Nola.
they're in. Like, there's no more debate about whether they're in the top three.
I trust Taiwan more
Yeah.
than Aaron Nola right
So,
now.
It's bad. It
Another
really is.
stat I thought was interesting for Nola yesterday. First pitch strikes, he was only 12 for 24.
Yeah, no, he's not good right now. I mean,
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's simply not
Is there a
good
stat
right now.
for that, Joe? He's just not good. Much like their base running, which,
Yeah, JT last night. Doesn't happen to him too much, but it did last night.
It shocked me.
Bad.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a lot going on. Eagles, obviously, the main thing. A couple other news and notes related to today's show. I told you earlier, Jason Kelce every Thursday, 7:30 to 8:30 with us. Dick Vermeil every Friday, except we're moving Vermeil to today because we want to get him prior to the game on the record for the game and the season. So Coach Dick Vermeil, who we absolutely adore, 8 o'clock today, Coach Vermeil with us, as he will typically be Fridays at 8 o'clock. We also are giving you a chance to win tickets to the game tonight. We actually have tickets to the game. Wow. So you can, win them today on our show.
Pretty good ticket. I don't know.
It's a great ticket. And what you need to know is to listen at 8 o'clock and know the two names we said the last 2 days at 8 o'clock. And a third name that will say, it's a little game we play. And we give you a name and you just got to listen and then call in. Normally it'll be the Friday before the game. In this case, the Thursday before the game because the game is tonight. And when we give those tickets away today at 8 o'clock, we love giving them away.
Of course, courtesy of our great partner, NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
And the final thing to tell you is that Mike Quick is back with us for another go for the whole season. Mike will be with us. James, help me out. Is it typically Wednesdays or Thursdays?
It's Wednesdays for
Okay.
Mike, typically.
So Mike typically on Wednesdays, but he's going to be with us today. We juggled the lineup all over the place this week. Obviously, with no show on Monday, into a short week with Thursday. We were trying to cram a lot of guests into just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Mike with us today at 8:40. Typically with us on Wednesdays. We'll be loaded for bear with all sorts of great guests all season long, and that includes, of course, Coach Vermeil, Jason Kelce, and Mike Quick all on the show today. 215-592-9494. All right, to the calls. We come to you next. Phillies tickets, how you can win them. We'll tell you that as well. Busy day, great day. Phillies aside, Great day. Eagles season opener tonight. It'll be special. It's banner ceremony night, and it's go beat the hell out of the Cowboys night. And I think the Eagles will. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
As the weather starts to cool down, last thing you want is a faulty HVAC system that's not going to keep you and your family comfortable as the seasons change from summer over to fall. Horizon Services, they are here to keep you all comfortable no matter the temperature. Contact Horizon to keep your HVAC working at peak performance and your home comfortable and worry-free year-round, no matter the season. With Horizon Services, get up to $1,150 off a new HVAC system replacement plus 0% financing. Horizon Services, they offer same-day emergency repairs, money-saving warranties, and flexible payment option so the job gets done on your schedule and according to your budget. With Horizon Services, you know the job's going to be done right the first time. Click or call, day or night. Horizon Services is available 24/7, so they're always there for you in case of emergency. Schedule a visit today at horizonservices.com. Book today knowing with Horizon Services, help is on the way.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, gentlemen. This is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 or in Mississippi.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today. If you're tailgating at the Eagles game today, visit the AAA battery truck at the WIP Toyota Tailgate Zone next to Xfinity Mobile Arena. AAA, the battery that drives you. See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Eagles kick off the season tonight at the Link against the Dallas Cowboys, 8:20. Live here on 94 WIP. Friendly reminder, last time the Birds played, they won the Super Bowl. Last night, the NFL Network debuted America's Game 2024 Eagles. Jalen Hurts spoke about the TD throw deep to Devontae Smith that gave the Eagles a 34-0 lead over the Chiefs.
I go to Coach Sirianni on Thursday practice, and I pretty much just give him this list. And I'm like, hey, I'm just letting you know, like, you call these, something good's going to happen. And the dagger was on that.
Jason Kelce joins the WIP Morning Show in studio at 7:30. Phillies fell to the Brewers 6-3. Aaron Nola lit up for 5 runs in the first inning. Have plumbing or drain problems? Call Roto-Rooter. Their experts are ready 24/7 to tackle any issue, big or small, for fast, reliable service. Trust Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup. Partly sunny during the day, high of 84. Chance of storms around game time. It is currently 65. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Happy birthday to our guy, John Ritchie. Matter of fact, let me play this.
You're John freaking Ritchie, man.
Damn straight.
You're also 51, John. How do you feel? How do you feel? Seriously.
I feel healthy in every way I can think of.
Good.
Great.
Unlike someone in this
studio.
studio.
All right, let's address that, and then we'll get to the call. So I got hurt yesterday playing basketball, and the ankle is definitely banged up. Not good. So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to mean. I really don't. But it's not good. I've had worse. Like, let me be clear. I've had worse. But it's a bummer. It's a bummer. So I don't know what's going to happen.
And you're not sure which way your ankle rolled, inside or outside?
I'd have to think about it, man. I landed on a guy's foot. I know I could tell. Yes, right now I've got it wrapped. I could tell which way it was hurting yesterday. It's just right now I don't know. I'm just not focused on it. But I don't know.
Has it swollen a lot?
No, it's not. I mean, it swelled up, but not. I've had far worse before. I want to be clear. I have had.
Yeah, you
far
can
worse.
walk on this. Like, it's not like you're hobbling. Yes. I'll tell everyone you're hobbling around the studio.
I am. Like, if I had to play a basketball game today, I would flat out lose. Like, I would not be able to win. I wouldn't be able to play defense.
So, what happened? You're feeling.
I don't know.
Similar to this next week,
John. I don't know,
because if you
You're
did
the
it yesterday,
5,000th person to ask me that in the last.
You did it yesterday.
15 hours. Yeah,
it's going to be this or similar tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it might start feeling better, next couple days after that. But that's if you're, doing some rehab and making sure you're icing and getting it moving and ice and stem and all that stuff.
I thought pretty good last night with the ice, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off.
That's
elevation.
really good.
Yeah, no, I did.
Elevate and keep it wrapped.
Yep. I did what I was supposed to do. And I got PT today after the show. Find out. Got an event with T.O. later today. I'll ask him. Hey, Terrell.
How'd you play in that Super Bowl, buddy?
No, I will say you had the benefit of 6 or 7.
Hyperbaric chamber.
Yeah, but Ray, he had the benefit of 6 or 7 weeks. I only got the benefit of 6 or 7 days.
Spike is going to freak out.
I don't even want to hear what he has to say.
It's 5 days right now.
He's going to be so annoying
I
about
know.
this. The most annoying about
I know.
the real, I don't believe, better play.
And by the way,
it's
got nothing to do with age. I mean, you play basketball, you go for a rebound, you land on a guy's foot. Everyone knows it happens. So, unfortunately, it happened 6 days before the scheduled game, and now we're 5 days. So, by the way, it's not even, I'll say this, put this out there in the world, it's not even technically scheduled.
That's true.
We don't even have a gym yet.
Yeah, well, it's an important part of the whole.
So, we think and
The minor detail, Joe.
Yeah, we were
feeling a delay.
just saying.
And
The fact that it has not been officially announced may help the cause.
I'm happy. I couldn't make the scheduled date anyway.
Right.
So this
I like this. This is good. Yeah, you had like a work event
I'm
thing.
not completely torn up about the date potential.
We're pushing for a delay.
Yeah.
So, James, what would happen
But
if
the football season's starting? I mean, this is kind of...
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Well, and it was a sweet spot with a 10-day delay between one Eagles game and another. Like, we're not going to get another one of them for a while.
Bye week?
Yeah, well, we can't push it forever. So, anyway,
You pushed it all summer. What's another couple weeks?
I know. So the whole thing is a bummer. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I honestly don't know. I haven't even talked to our program director. We've texted. So we'll see what happens. But, by the way, shout out to the group. And it was a big old group of people that showed up yesterday outside, right behind the Beth Ayres
Was there a
shopping
hush
center.
in the crowd when he went down? That must have been tough.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean,
seriously, that must have been tough.
I'm sure they were.
Yeah.
I don't know how to answer that. They were great people. We had, I would say, between 12 to 14 people show up. So I really appreciate it. Groups of one or groups of 2 or 3. Like it was nice people. I mean, really good people.
And you're playing pickup games.
Yeah, I played 5-on-5.
How long were you out there?
So I actually kept playing after the injury because
it was loose. Yeah,
it was loose, and I hear from people the best thing to
Keep
do.
going.
I mean, unless it's like broken, which it's not. It's
Is
keep
that really
going.
true? Best thing to go? I didn't know that.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, with an
that's
ankle.
good.
With
Yeah.
an ankle. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be
So
good.
I did continue. No, I was hobbling around.
And that helped it. I mean,
You think so?
honestly, yeah.
So-
Keeping that blood flow, getting that started, that's already flushing some of the bad stuff out.
So to answer the question, we played 2 games. The first was a 4-on-4. That's when I got hurt. Then there was a 5-on-5 as more people got there. And
You played after you got hurt?
yeah, I was hobbling. I mean, I couldn't move much on day, but I was doing the best I could.
Why?
Because it's good for you. That's what John was just
Apparently
saying.
it's good for you.
No,
The
it's
blood
good.
flow
Yeah,
and stuff.
I've always heard with an ankle, it's good to keep going to an extent. So, and it was funny.
if you're able.
At one point, there was a guy on my team, good guy, and he said there was a play where he had the ball and I was trailing, and I forget exactly, but he said something like let me know if you're trailing. I'm like, my man, I'll be trailing every play. You don't have to worry about that. Anyway, really nice people. I appreciate everyone that showed up behind Beth Ayres supermarket yesterday.
Man.
And unfortunately, it
sounds kind of like
and I didn't get
Rocky.
Well, I
it
don't
sounds
know.
kind of like
And
the
John,
scene
I didn't
when
get
he
to-
ends up chasing the chicken and stuff.
Well,
Don't you, like running through the
I
streets?
appreciate it. What I did not
Think
get,
about
what I
that.
did not get is the conditioning I wanted because the heart never really got pumping because I just couldn't go fast enough. All right, let's go to the phones.
Have you ever run fast
Yeah,
enough to where
dude.
your heart got
I've
pumping?
been doing a nice job. I played a lot of ball last weekend down the shore. Like I was playing with these 17-year-old kids. They were freaking moving. And, I felt great. And now this is a big setback. So, all right, Eagles game day, Birds and Cowboys tonight. James, the line's still at 7.5?
No, it's 8.5.
Largest one in the NFL this week.
Eagles are an 8.5
Wow.
point favorite tonight. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Let's talk to Chuck right now. Chuck, good morning, buddy.
What's up, man? How are you?
Good, buddy.
Good, man. You ready for the freaking game tonight?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man.
You kidding
What's
me?
score prediction, you think?
No, I don't predict scores. I predict teams.
It is funny that he asked you a score prediction. That's great.
So
Go on, Joe.
Chuck, the winning team
Give
will
him
be
a
the
score.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Give him a score.
Yes, sir.
Eagles by more than the other team. That's my score. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 34-17 Birds.
Okay.
34-17, man. I'm worried. The only thing I'm worried about, man, is our defense. Just with everybody gone now, or with the couple of people that are gone right now, our offense, I think we'll be perfectly fine. Saquon's going to do what Saquon does. Jalen's going to do what Jalen does. AJ's going to do what he does. Smitty, Goddard. They're going to do whatever they got.
A lot of parts on this offense. You still got a very strong line. We got to see it without Becton, what that looks like. But you do have, I think, your 4 best offensive linemen from last year still back.
Our
And
defense
it's a good group, man.
is being sold so short by everyone. And I can't wait until they go out and, maybe not right away, because this first month, I think we all have to suspend our doubt. They essentially tell us.
I think.
First month
Let me
is
tell you
gonna
this,
be
Sean. First month aside, I think you're a
wonky.
little. I don't want to say disrespectful. I'll just say I think that you gloss over how real the contributions were from Slay, CJ, GJ, Milton Williams, and Sweat, and N'Kobe. Like that is a lot to lose,
Milton
man.
Williams,
It's a lot.
absolutely. Slay, absolutely. Sweat, absolutely. I mean, I think that. But this is what happens. This is what happens in the NFL.
And a lot
every
of times
year.
you're not top 5 again. Like forget 1. Like I'll take 5. I'll take if the Eagles had the 8th best defense,
I'm
and they might, but they might not.
Doubter is not the way to go when you are replacing what you are replacing with incredible youth and talent and explosiveness. And what we're doing now, we've never seen anything like it. We've never seen inside linebacking cores this deep and talented in Philadelphia. I don't know, as long as I can remember.
You'd have to go back to the Vermeil group with Berge, and when they had 4 good linebackers with Bunning and that group back then.
The
before
interconnectedness, the skill level and interconnectedness, the awareness of these young players understanding how these coverages fit together. They are going to be able to take that next step. We're talking about Quinyon. We're talking about Cooper DeJean.
Sure.
They are going to. I'm excited to see the ways that we can deceive offenses. Last year we did some stuff where we were shifting late, and they call it stemming when the D-line shifts right before the snap, or when the safeties rotate late and they make it look like one coverage and it ends up being a different coverage. We're going to be able to do more stuff like that, and I can't wait to see how deep we go with it, because it can really foul up an offense. It just speaking from experience,
sure, of course.
It's horrendous when you don't know exactly what you're looking at, and I think that we're going to create indecision because our defense is just that smart, and they're that much more experienced. Last year, they were young and talented, but they didn't have the experience to be able to do a lot of the things that great defenses can do.
Well, look, I hope you're right.
I think the time is now for this defense to become great.
All right, let's get to 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Make sure you hurry to Armin Chevrolet. The $7,500 federal EV tax credit ends September 30th. Now in stock, the Equinox, Blazer, and Silverado EVs together. Let's drive. First poll question, and we'll give you our official prediction on how many wins the Eagles will have this regular season in the 7 o'clock hour. But poll question number 1, how many games do you think the Eagles are going to win this regular season? We've put them in 4 different groupings. The first is 13 or more. Of course, they've had 14 2 of the last 3 years, which is incredible. So 13 or more is choice A. B is 12. C is 11. And D is 10 or less. Reminder, last time they came off a Super Bowl, it was a 16-game season. They went 9-7 in 2018. And incredibly, at one point, were 5-7. They had a 4-game winning streak just to make the playoffs. But they were at one point 5-7 that year. Actually, that might have been 19.
No,
yeah, 19
right.
they were 5-7.
19 they were 5-7. I think they were 6-7.
18 they were 6-7.
Yeah.
Yes. 18 6-7, 19, 5-7. Both years they got to 9-7. All right, second Twitter poll question, and this one really comes into focus after Aaron Nola got bombed again last night. And this is the first time today I'm going to give you a different answer than him. Who is most likely to be the Phillies' fourth starter in the playoffs if they need one? So they won't need one until you get deeper into the playoffs. But, hopefully they need one because that's a sign you get to the NLCS and hopefully the World Series. So at one point this year, we thought they might have as many as 6 or 7 quality options for the postseason. This is when you believed in Nola, you believed in the 3 lefties, you thought Painter could be a guy. It was like a luxury of riches.
Oh boy!
And now I feel like we're at 3, and you're just hoping to find 4. So who's most likely to be the Phillies' fourth starter? We've put them in alphabetical order. Here are the choices. And Rhea, I'm curious where you sit this morning on this. Walker Buehler, Aaron Nola, Andrew Painter, who I absolutely do not think it will be, but I think he merits being in this poll, but I don't think it'll be him, or Taijuan Walker. Who is most likely?
That's brutal.
Because honest to God, this is the first
Taijuan.
morning where I think it's Taijuan or Walker Buehler,
That's
not
who
Aaron Nola.
I think it's Taijuan.
Yeah, it's between the two of them.
I think I would go Walker Buehler over Taijuan just based on playoff history and all that.
I don't know, James. He wasn't good.
I know.
Gotta say,
I know, but again,
Taijuan Walker's been better than we got 2 Walkers
this year. Yeah, I know. We got a first and last name.
Walking all
You
around.
just put
One of
that
the
together,
Walkers,
huh?
Joe.
One of the Walkers.
Look, I still don't think Nola's out of it. I think with his contract,
he's not out of it. He's not out of it. But
Waka.
he has to prove. He has to prove that he can do it. And if he can't prove he can do it, then they can't give it to him.
That inning was so painful
Oh, it
last
was
night.
awful.
And James, I'm with you. So a friend of mine sent me a text that you got to turn on the NFL Network,
Yeah.
and I go, no, I got to watch the Phillies. And the first inning ended, and he texts me back. He goes, "Have you switched over yet?"
Yeah, it was brutal.
It's like, oh my
All right,
God.
coming up in a minute, how you can win Phillies tickets for a game next week, and we'll tie it into the Eagles and the ceremony tonight when they unfurl that banner, as the Eagles will honor the team from last year, but get ready to play another game. All of that up ahead in 1 minute.
Nothing beats the peace of mind of coming home to a comfortable home, and your windows are a big part of maintaining a comfortable temperature in your home. Window Nation has helped me in both my homes, and I know they can do a great job for you.
Window Nation is who I recommend to everyone. Their windows are top quality and super energy efficient, and they make the whole process so easy. They were just named highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies for a reason.
Exactly. The installation itself is so quick. Crews know exactly what they're doing. In fact, their crew leaders average over 10 years of experience. They will have the job completed in 1 day or less.
The best part right now is the deal. When you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, and you don't have to pay a thing for 2 full years. So no down payment, no monthly payments, no interest until 2027. But you have to hurry because this amazing offer ends on September 30th. You can get a fast, free estimate. Just visit windownation.com or call 866-90-NATION.
All right, Joe DeCamera, Jen Ritchie, along with Seltzer and Ray on this Football Thursday, getting you ready for the Eagles and Cowboys tonight. By the way, thanks to Wawa. They brought in the Saquon, not actual Saquon, but the sandwich, the Saquon hoagie, for us to all try this week. It was awesome. We loved it. Football obviously is back, and Wawa is partnering with the Philadelphia Eagles and the tremendous Saquon Barkley to bring customers the Saquon, his go-to hoagie order with oven-roasted turkey, American cheese, lettuce, onion. And here's the key, because a lot of that is fairly normal, but spicy mustard.
It's so good.
Very good.
Very solid.
Very, very good.
Nice combo, Saquon.
Very nice combo.
I would order it. It's like I would go in and order that.
Yes,
Like, it's perfect.
Yes, but you don't normally think of the mustard with the turkey. Not, it's not quite the regular.
I love that kind of mustard, man.
It's very good.
With the little stone ground
Yes.
bubbles
the
in there. It's
Big
so
fan.
solid.
So stop in any Wawa, obviously for anything and everything at Wawa, but order the Saquon. Be a champion like Saquon, available for a limited time at Wawa. All right, 215-592-9494. Banner ceremony. I'll get the negative out of the way, and then we'll get to the positive. The negative is, I can honestly tell you, I feel there's a bit of a drag on the anticipation for it, because, like, the team in the locker room, like, I don't know. I just think this thing's taken a bit of a hit. Emotional for me, I'm just being honest emotionally, because, like, the team's not going to be out there. Now, again, as I said yesterday, I understand why they're doing it. I respect why they're doing it. They think it helps prioritize winning tonight, and it may. So I respect it, but I can still not like it. I wish they'd be out there, and I feel there's a little bit of a depression in the excitement for that banner because, like, they won't be out there doing it.
Better win.
Yeah, better win. All right, that aside, it's still going to be cool. All right? Eagles have won 5 titles in their history. They've won 2 Super Bowls. And this will be, for many of us, the second time in our life that we see a banner, unfurled. So today at 215-592-9494, we ask you, because someone's going to, pull a string or something that removes the cloth that covers the banner. They don't raise a banner. This is not like in the NBA where the banner gets raised to the rafters.
Sure.
It's up there. It's up there right now.
It's up already,
They're
yeah.
going to remove a cloth that will cover the banner, and then bang, voila, there it is. So we ask you.
You've used that unfurled a lot.
Unfurled.
I like that.
That's a banner term. What else do you
It
use
is a
unfurled?
banner term. You're right.
All right, so we ask you this question. With a cool ceremony, it'll probably be on the brief side.
Bunting is another similar
bunting, I love it.
banner-y term.
When the Eagles will unfurl the banner tonight, we ask you, who should be the person that, pulls the cord and boom,
unfurls?
Philadelphia. Let's unfurl it. There it is. Now,
who's the unfurler?
One disclaimer. Let's go non-Eagle. Because we could do all the Docs and BGs and
Kelce,
Jeffrey Lurie and
yeah.
Kelce and, Nick Foles, and you could have Jalen Hurts. You could have anybody you want.
Is
Jalen won't be out for
a
it,
word?
Huh?
Is unfurler a word?
I don't
claim
think so.
that?
I do not think so. All right, so here's the deal. Non-Eagle, but someone obviously of some note that would be a great choice to say, world, here are the world champions.
This is our unfurler.
John, who do you think would be a good option, non-Eagle, to have that honor tonight? What?
I'm sorry.
What is funny?
I'm sorry.
James, what
it's
just happened
the
there? I have
picture,
no idea.
the
That was
picture
weird.
in my head. I'm
This guy's
sorry.
brain is very odd.
Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno.
It's Lou Ferrigno
he's green?
as the Hulk.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Lou
All
Ferrigno
right. Bit of a weird choice,
as the Hulk
Understood.
presenting.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Great guy.
Imagine.
All right. Seltzer, who would you like to see unfurl the banner?
Imagine the stadium's packed. The lights go out. There's silence. We're waiting, and then Jim Gardner walks out to unveil the banner. Let's go.
Jim Gardner would be good. That would be great. I didn't expect that answer.
No.
Jim, if you're listening, sir, as always, we salute you. He told me last fall, I met Jim Gardner last fall at the Otho Davis Foundation Scholarship Dinner, and he told me, listens to the show.
That's awesome.
So, Jim, we
Thank
salute you, sir. All right, Rhea, who should unfurl? By the way, let's go with living people. Okay, because we could go all the way back in history and all these
I
people.
generally
Franklin
don't-
coming out.
I generally don't pick dead people.
Well, I do sometimes.
No,
for
I know
these
you
things.
do.
All right, Rhea, who should unfurl the banner?
Well, from one champion to the next, Dawn Staley.
Dawn Staley. We go with Philadelphia's own Dawn Staley for the banner. Look, a lot of ways to go, and this may not be a popular choice because of history. He's popular, but the history associated with him and the Eagles is not. There's no way Stallone would go 0 for 2. There's just no way. So I would bring back Rocky himself, Stallone, and say, Rock, we're going to get your record
That
to
was
1-1.
incredible, man.
Right? We're going to get you to 1-1.
Watching him on
Yeah.
the Jumbotron, standing up there as
Yes.
the smoke was just clearing. He was in a Deuce Staley jersey.
I know it didn't work out well in 03. I get it. I know that was the first game at the Link. This is the next game at the Link, but I'd go right back to Sly and say, all right, let's get on the right track.
Try to do a make good,
I make
a
good.
do-over.
I make
think
good.
so.
All right, 215-592-9494. Who should be that person? Guy or gal, let us know. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. Up ahead here, something Ray Didinger said about the coming season. We'll play that. Really interesting analysis from Ray. We'll play that audio and more. Phone calls on all these topics. Reminder, Jason Kelce today at 7:30 in studio with us. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Go to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores on either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you've got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/John R, JONR to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
School's back. Schedules are crazy. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long.
Here we go.
Starting with a Week 1 NFC North rivalry between the Lions and Packers.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Another checkup? Why are so many people getting new puppies?
Dr. Kim's veterinary office is littered with cuteness.
We are booked solid for weeks, but who can say no to a puppy, right? Oh, who's your good boy? Oh, who's your? Oh,
She needs to find extra vet techs to get those pups some extra love.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Attention retirement savers. A top U.S. bank predicts a 2025 recession as tariffs rattle markets. According to reports, 2025 recession risk just increased significantly. That's why thousands of hardworking Americans are turning to award-winning precious metals company, Goldco. Goldco is offering you a free 2025 gold and silver kit. Plus, you can get an unlimited instant match and bonus silver for qualified accounts. Call 855-969-GOLD. Find out how you can help diversify your savings. Tax and penalty-free today. That's 855-969-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As we count down to tonight's NFL kickoff, I'm starting my predictions with this year's top individual honors. Dak Prescott will be the comeback player of the year. Mike Vrabel will be the coach of the year with New England. I do foresee TJ Watt and Jamar Chase as the defensive and offensive players of the year. And guess who my MVP is? Of course, Lamar Jackson. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Hey, Jenna Camry here. All right, everyone knows champs come from Philadelphia, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. And by the way, that's correct. In my world, Tasty Cake's never been beaten, undefeated. Look, think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes, right? Creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's also talk about Crimpets. I've been eating them my entire life. A uniquely shaped, fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. Love Tasty Cake. I'm sure you do as well. We all do. Look, they're a home run every time. So whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home or for the football team tonight or for me to beat Jack in our competition, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck, and that would be Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
The Cowboys suck. Go Birds.
Eagles, Cowboys, tonight. Pre-game starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, it is a game day, and it's Eagles and the Cowboys, the start of hopefully what will be a 6-month journey. Or is it 5? September,
5-ish,
October,
right.
November, December, January, little February. Yeah, 5. 5-month journey. All right, so...
Which means, by the way, the Super Bowl was 7 months ago. I know.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
right.
that crazy to think? It doesn't
right.
feel like it.
Yeah. All right, so you can weigh in, obviously, on the game tonight or the season at large. Jason Kelce will be weighing in at 7:30 today till about 8:30, as he will be in studio with us every Thursday, 7:30 to 8:30. We love having Jason back with the show. Mike Quick will typically be on Wednesdays with us, but it'll be with us today at 8:40. Dick Vermeil will typically be with us on Fridays, but he'll be with us today at 8 o'clock. So we got a lot of stuff going on, including your opportunity to win tickets to the Eagles-Dallas game tonight. We give away those tickets today at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, set your alarm if you need to. 8 o'clock, be listening to WIP, to our station, for your chance to win Eagles tickets.
Courtesy of NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
All right, so one thing that was said in the offseason I thought was interesting was by the Diddy. Ray Diddinger seen a lot of football, a lot of Eagles football, and he made a declaration about essentially this roster, the coming 2025 bird season. And this was about 2 months ago. Nothing's really changed, I don't think, from when he said it. Preseason games, we didn't really see starters. So Ray made a declaration when he was on our show. I think this was back around July about the 2025 birds. Something real good, but also based on history, something not so good, and some interesting perspective by the Diddy. Listen to something he said to us in the middle of the summer.
This is the first time in my experience being around this team, which it's more than half a century. But you can honestly truthfully say, put fandom aside and just look at realistic what's real, and say you're going into this season as the best team in football. You know, I mean, you never said that before. I mean, they had teams that came off Super Bowls before, but going into the next season, very few people were saying, "Yeah, this is the team." You know, it just wasn't the case. Well, it is now. They're the best, and I think you talk to anybody around the league, they will say that. Even with free agency and even with the people that you lost, this is still the best team. I really do believe that. So you've never been in this position before, where you are number uno going into the season, but you are now. So that's a good place to start. The other part of it is understand the challenge you are undertaking, because the Eagles have come off 4 Super Bowls before, and the next season has always been a time, you know, very bumpy. That next year, they've never even gotten back to a championship game in that next year, and it's hard. I mean, it's hard to do back to back. And the league doesn't make it easy for you. Their schedule, I think their schedule is brutal.
Oh, it's brutal.
Really do.
It really is.
It is brutal.
All right, it is. It is a tough schedule. So let me give you a fact. I'm going to give you 2 facts, actually. So, John, you obviously heard Ray say they never got back to an NFC Championship game. That's correct. Let me take it a step further. They've never won the division after having been in the Super Bowl. So they've been in 4 prior Super Bowls prior to the one that just happened. So after 80, they went 10-6, which is obviously a good record. Did not win the division, did not win a playoff game. 2005 after 04, they went 6-10. Now the TO thing was a disrupting factor, obviously, and they had a million injuries, including Donovan halfway through, B. West, and a bunch of guys. 6-10. 2018 after 2017, they went 9-7. They did win 1 playoff game. And 2023, their best record, 11-6. As odd an Eagles season as I can ever remember, 10-1, and then finished the season 1-6 when you include the playoff game. So 11-6, include the playoff game, 11-7. So 2 facts. Number 1, they have won 1 playoff game in the 4 years after reaching the Super Bowl, 3 of which they lost, 1 of which they won. So they won 1 playoff game, and they've never won the division the year after. That's pretty interesting. You know, when I looked that up this morning, that they never won, because honest to God, I couldn't even remember this morning, did they win the division in 2023? I couldn't remember. I had to look it up because I knew they were 11-6. You know, it can often get you a division. Didn't that year. And I had to look up in 81, did they win the division? Did not. 215-592-9494. Let's get to Nick. Oh, Ava Graham walking in here. She's all excited right now. Oh, look at this. Ava Graham bringing John a little birthday gift. This is why you got to watch on YouTube, boys and girls. Got some cupcakes for our boy. Got him a big balloon. Very nice. I can't hear John.
John's mic's not on.
I don't think we've...
Yeah, maybe turn your mic on.
The tree sloth, the world's slowest animal.
I gotta go get Jason.
How do you...
Thank you.
I got to go get Jason.
That's
Ava
important.
says.
Thank you, Ava.
They have
wow.
tree sloth balloons?
Hey, Ava, nice job.
Tree sloths are kind of cute, I guess.
Swear to God, when Ava first came in blowing that horn, I thought it was for the Eagles season. And then I heard the happy birthday thing. All right, happy birthday to our boy John Ritchie, and welcome to the world, the 2025 Eagles, who we get to see tonight for the first time. Let's go to Nick in Bucks County. Nick, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Happy birthday, John.
Thank you, Nick, very much.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, is this the first time that you can remember Eagles season opener? I think there was one in '94 on your birthday.
Wow.
Oh, man, I don't know. It does happen every so often. You know, it does.
Well, it used to.
Or it used to.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Before they changed away from Labor Day. That's a good point. Yeah, it's probably more rare at this stage now.
I think it is. And I want to just bring up the Eagles 2000 pickle juice game, because this is the 25th anniversary of that game. Deuce Staley, 200 yards, sacked Aikman 5 times, and we routed them 40.
All right, Nick, here's the trivia question.
41-14, I
Nick,
believe.
here's the trivia question. Who recovered the onside kick to start the season?
Ooh.
Come on, Nick.
John Ritchie.
It is not John. Rhea, who recovered it? It's a backup wide receiver.
See, what I remember most about that is I landed.
Here's deflection. Here's Rhea deflection.
No. I literally, if I remember, I
Sure.
landed literally the plane from I was away.
Yep.
And got to my car as the game was like 2 or 3 minutes
So you
old.
missed Was it a guy we've ever thought of as catching balls?
No.
Damian Douglas?
Yes.
That is who it is. Nice pull, Richie. Richie wasn't even an Eagle then.
Yeah, probably the fourth or fifth.
It's a really good pull.
Damian Douglas became a Raider while I was still a Raider.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, you got that on site. Anyway, Nick, go ahead, buddy.
Hey, that's awesome, man. That was a great trivia question. John, I missed you by a year there. You weren't an Eagle till 2001. Is that right?
No, I wasn't an Eagle until 03.
03.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I'm really excited for tonight. I think the Eagles are going to pull it out, like 35-13 is my prediction. I also think 13-4 is a good record for the Birds with what they have.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, that'd be a great record, Nick.
That would be awesome. This is my first season as a regular WIP caller. I can't wait. I'm super pumped for this. But Jen's laughing at me now in the background. But I'm going to go with the man who started off the Super Bowl for us, and with that emotion that he brought, we routed the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm going Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper's a good answer. He also narrated that NFL Network show last night about the Eagles. Bradley Cooper's a very worthy answer. Matter of fact, speaking of it, now that
I was waiting for it. There we go.
There we go. Let me find it. I guess. Oh, my board's got so much here. Where the heck? Here we go. Bradley Cooper and that kid last year.
From the city of brotherly love.
Yeah, that was big time. He also said NFC champions, but we've cut that part out because obviously they surpassed that mark. 215-592-9494. And up ahead, all the calls and all this. Aaron Noel, but primarily the Eagles game day in the coming season. Jason Kelce in studio at 7:30. Your chance to win the Eagles Cowboys tickets. 2 tickets. A pair of tickets on the line at 8 o'clock. Got to listen at 8 to win. Also, Dick Vermeil right after that. The coach is back with us for another season. A lot going on. It's good stuff. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, 94 WIP. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook and how you can get in on the action tonight and all season long with FanDuel Sportsbook at FanDuel.com/hammer. All right, so FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger, and that's saying something because it's already really big. But they're making it even bigger with your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. You heard that right, $2 million. It's an amazing opportunity, and it's at FanDuel.com/hammer. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, Philadelphia and Dallas. Use your profit boost, and if the player you pick to score either scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you will earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. What a deal. What an opportunity at FanDuel.com/hammer. So find the player that you want to lock in on. Find that player, and obviously, hopefully, he'll score that first touchdown or that last touchdown of the game, and you have a shot to win very big. That's at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game again. Me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down.
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Autolender's inventory of one-owner, low-mileage vehicles is so huge, it would take about 10 links to hold them all. That's right. We're talking probably the world's largest inventory, all priced thousands less. It's in a league all its own. So it's only fitting Autolenders is the proud sponsor of the coin toss before every Birds game. See for yourself at any of our 10 locations or Autolenders.com. Go Birds and fly, Autolenders fly.
The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling up to the link Thursday, September 4th for the NFL kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. Come see the Lowe's Tour at the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. for exclusive photo ops and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. Plus, enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Don't miss it. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
For the first time ever, you can get zero interest financing for an incredible 5 years at Benari Jewelers. That's right. Whether you buy a $5,000 diamond pendant or a $50,000 designer ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Benari Jewelers' most exciting offer ever. Rings, earrings, pendants, and bracelets. Buy it now, pay nothing down, and enjoy zero interest financing. Fine jewelry has never been so affordable. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square. On approved credit, some restrictions apply.
Going to the Birds home opener? Visit Infinity Flight Academy at 94 WIP's Tailgate Zone at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. In test fly an FAA-approved commercial flight simulator before kickoff. See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at World Cafe Live in Philly, Wednesday, November 19th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey presented by Hyundai. Football is finally back as we are looking forward to a great slate of Week 1 matchups. There are 7 division games across the league, but none of which are bigger than Detroit heading into Green Bay. 2 storied franchises begin their yearly chase for the title, but only one will come away with an early win to put their team in a better spot come January. Who will it be? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey,
Former Eagle John Ritchie.
Hey, if you've got those old drafty windows or those cheap ones that came with the house, now is the perfect time to get them replaced before the cold weather hits, and Window Nation is the company I recommend.
Exactly. I replaced the windows in all 3 of my kids' rooms at my house with Window Nation, and it was a game changer. They're a company you can trust. They know that new windows are an investment, and they work to make it affordable for you.
And their crews are awesome. They get the job done in 1 day or less, and I'm going to find that out next week when they come and replace one of my windows with a team that has over 10 years of experience on average, so you can be sure they'll install your windows right the first time.
And right now, the deal is just incredible. Buy 2 windows, you'll get 2 free. Plus, you'll pay nothing up front. That's 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 full years. Seriously, you won't pay a dime until 2027. But hurry, this sale ends on September 30th.
Don't wait. Just go to windownation.com or call 866-90-NATION.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Telesystem. Major programming notes here on the WIP Morning Show. Jason Kelce in studio. Up next as the Eagles kick off the 2025 season against the Dallas Cowboys tonight at 8:20. And, of course, live here on 94 WIP. Then we have Dick Vermeil giving his fearless forecast on WIP at 8 a.m., followed by Mike Quick at 8:40. In the first inning of the Phillies game at the Brewers, Aaron Nola gave up a walk, hit a batter, a couple of singles, a triple, and to round it all up, a home run. Phillies would go on to lose in Milwaukee 6-3. Hackers suck. That's why Telesystem's mission is to make sure Phillies businesses' technology solutions stay connected and protected. Visit hackersuck.com to learn more. Weather brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Partly sunny during the day, high 84. Chance of storms around game time. It is currently 65. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's a big day. It's game day. It's the Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. And it's the Birds front and center in the American sports landscape tonight. Defending champs, banner ceremony, and then a 3-hour ass whooping of the Dallas Cowboys. Good morning to you. Happy birthday to our guy, John Ritchie. It's quite a day around here. Jason Kelce will join us coming up in the next 5 minutes or so. Dick Vermeil at 8 o'clock. Of course, so also at 8 o'clock today, Rhea, people got a shot to win Eagles-Cowboys tickets.
Wow, are we doing something great at 8 a.m.?
I think 2 things great, if you ask me, at 8 o'clock. Dick Vermeil, and about 30 seconds before that, chance to win tickets to the game.
And the tickets to the game are courtesy of NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
They certainly are. All right, so let's give you our predictions for the regular season, and then Jason will join us shortly thereafter, and phone calls this hour as well. So we always wait until our final show before, and normally it's on a Friday, before an Eagles season begins.
Usually not a game day.
Usually not a game day.
In fact, I don't think it's ever been a game day for
2018.
us. 2018.
They started on a Thursday.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on,
you're right.
stop
You're
it.
right. You're right. You're right.
Listen, it's football season. It's lock-in time.
Right,
Get that
I
brain
guess
screwed in.
did we do it on a Friday last year? Might have done it last year on a game day, too.
Yeah, last year. Yeah, last year, Friday in Brazil. That's true.
So I rescind my statement.
All righty. So, prediction time. We know last year they went 14-3. We know in the last couple of years they've gone 14-3, 11-6, and 14-3. Unbelievable. So, how many regular season wins will the Eagles have? Now, we do have a Twitter poll question of the day that speaks to this. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Make sure you check out Armin's certified one-owner pre-owned pickup trucks and SUVs at ArminChevy.com. That's ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. Poll question, how many games will the Eagles win this regular season? 4 choices. We've got choice A, 13 or more, 12, 11, or choice D is 10 or less. All right, John Ritchie, it is prediction time for each of us on the show. Your prediction for regular season win totals for the Philadelphia Eagles this year.
Yeah, I went down game by game, and by the time I got to week 16, 17, and 18, where it just so happens a fascinating turn, Commanders, Bills, Commanders.
Tough stretch.
That really does finish strangely, and it means to me that this season you're going to have a higher total. You're going to have a higher win total because
a higher total.
We will be forced to win those.
Finish
games.
strong.
Normally, the last few years we've had to rest. We've had the opportunity to rest our guys, and I'm just saying the way this schedule looks, one of the disadvantages of playing the Super Bowl schedule is we're not going to have that luxury. We're going to have to put it to the Commanders for seeding purposes at this point. Then the Bills, which I think could be a Super Bowl preview, amazingly. And then another Commies game the 4th of January to round it all out. I came up with a total of 13 wins.
Big number.
That is including a moment where I said, okay, I have to just give this team an anytime loss.
Okay.
I included a loss, and I don't even know where it is. It's a nebulous loss to one of these teams we don't expect it to be to. Maybe it's the Giants. Maybe it's we had the Giants in two, it's Giants, Vikings, Giants. Maybe we'll look past the Giants one of those times in that cluster. I'm not sure. Yeah. But 13 wins, it's a great team.
So I'll say this. That's the highest total we've gotten so far. This week on the show, Jaws 12-5, Elliott 11-6, Sheila and Ross both 12-5. John now comes in with the highest number so far at 13-4. Seltzer, your prediction for these?
I also will be the highest number. I have them at 13-4 also. This team's just too good. Like, I know the schedule's tough. Teams on the schedule should be scared of the Eagles, not the other way around. They're going 13-4.
All right. It's a big number as well. Rhea, what are you looking at?
You can make that 3 for 3.
Wow.
Oh, let's go.
Yes. And you know me, I'm not exactly always the
you're
most
not.
positive person. I don't think the schedule is as daunting as people. The one thing on the schedule, which I think is really daunting, is the Tampa game. They never play well there, and it's going to be brutally hot, and they're never prepared for it. Although if they actually have their players this year, unlike last year, and Kansas City's they're coming off the Brazil game.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I just think Detroit lost both of their coordinators. They lost their star center, retired. I think the Eagles' biggest threat's going to be Green Bay if Jordan Love stays healthy. I think they split with Washington, and I think maybe you throw in, like John said, maybe the Bills, but not the Bills. If they don't need to play those games of the year, I just say watch out for Denver.
Okay.
Just don't sleep on them.
So here's where I'm at. I really did not much consider 13-4. For me, the Eagles are between 10-7 and 12-5. Now, 10-7, a lot would go wrong because they do have.
You think?
Well, my point is they do have a great enough team, talent-wise, that you would expect them to be better than 10-7. Now, the schedule's hard. There's no doubt about that. Where I want to see the Eagles feast is the month of October. I'll get to that in a moment. Let me give you my prediction first, and then I'll give you my justification why. The number I arrive at for the Eagles is 11 wins and 6 losses. I do think it'll be good enough to win the division. So to me, that is the first time since 2004. I think we will have a repeat division winner in the NFC. It's not a gimme. Washington lurks as a legitimate threat. There's no question about that. But I think the Eagles, have a better team. I think they're a very focused team with Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts, at the helm in respective position, coaching quarterback. I was very impressed with the way they attacked training camp and preparation for this game with regard to messaging. Look, I don't love that they're not going to be out there for the ceremony tonight, but I understand it. I respect it. And there's something really admirable about it, which is to try to do everything they can to win the game as they perceive it to win tonight's game. I think they're wired the right way. Now, look, I will say this. I thought they were wired the right way in 2023, and they were until they weren't. I mean, they were 10-1 until they finished 1-6. Make of it what you will. We'll always all still be confused about how the heck that happened. I am concerned about the defensive backfield. There are legitimate issues there that should worry us. I think it was Jaws earlier this week that said a shaky defensive backfield. I think he said specifically corner is the fastest way to lose games in pro football. It's an interesting comment by Jaws. So that's now look, we shouldn't sugarcoat's the wrong term. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact 2 of the 3 cornerbacks are phenomenal. So, but the corner and safety thing with the other corner and the other safety is an issue. I'd like to see the offense start faster this year, obviously score more points early in the game and make it a little bit easier. The schedule's hard. Where you want to see them feast is October. It's the easiest stretch. And I'm not saying Broncos are a gimme. But the month of October, I'd like to see the Eagles go 4-0.
Broncos are really going to be surprising people this
Eagles
year.
at home versus the Broncos, then at the Giants, and at the Vikings, so I think take a step back, and then home versus the Giants. I want to see the Eagles go 4-0.
I think we can pick on J.J. McCarthy a little bit, but
So-
the Vikings are good, man.
So you go 4-0
Don't
there.
underestimate 'em.
4-0 there. That's how you get to 13 wins, maybe 14. But I'm going to pick them at 11. I think they're going to have more injuries, and I think the schedule, as we all know, is hard. So I got them at 11 wins. All right, coming up in 1 minute, Jason Kelce in studio with us. Coming up in just 1 minute, future NFL Hall of Famer Jason Kelce with us in just a minute's time. All right, let me tell you about something really cool, and that's Terrell Owens in town. So great interview yesterday, T.O. on WIP. And everyone, get your popcorn ready for later today, because T.O. and I are going to be together starting at 4 o'clock for a special pregame happy hour with Terrell at Uptown Beer Garden in Center City. T.O. at Uptown Beer Garden in Center City, and you can be there as he is in town, and he's going to be bringing Gran Coramino tequila with him. This is Kevin Hart's tequila. So Kevin Hart started Gran Coramino tequila, and it's the official luxury tequila of the Birds, of Terrell Owens, of moi. Looking forward to being there. It's going to be a great time. We're going to be talking some football, some ankle recovery issues. I got my ankle injury now, trying to get ready for Fritz. T.O. obviously is the expert on that topic. And we'll be talking a lot, obviously, about tonight's game and the coming season, as T.O. and I, along with Gran Coramino tonight, will put together a heck of an event. Gran Coramino specials available for you. We'll have all of it there, roast in Dallas and toast in the Birds. T.O. tonight. 4 o'clock before the game at Uptown Beer Garden. You can be there. And for all the information, get yourself to 94WIP.com. That's 94WIP.com. All right. Season is upon us. It begins in 12 hours and about 8:30 tonight or 8:20 tonight. What are we looking at?
8:20.
All right, so help me out with math. To Stanford over there. 12 hours and 50 minutes?
Correct.
12 hours and 50 minutes.
49 minutes.
To the Birds and the boys, and someone who played in this game many times. And we love him, and he's back for another season with us every Thursday in studio starting at 7:30 for about an hour. Our guy, Mr. Jason Kelce. Jason, how are you, buddy?
What
up,
blown
dude?
into one of these in a long time. I'm really fired up about this.
How are you, pal?
Doing great. How's it going, Joe?
It's just great to see you back. And, of course, your beer is a great sponsor of our show and
Thank
the
you
station.
very much.
And
Yep.
How's that going?
Beer's doing good. It's beer. It's hard to do bad when you're beer. It's going really good.
Love it, man.
yeah,
Garage
it's all
beer.
good.
Yes. So how was the off-season?
Off-season was great. Got a lot of time down the beach. Got to spend a lot of time with the family. A little downtime. But I'm not going to lie. I am so geared up for football season to get going again.
Yeah.
I mean, there's something just like in the air, the atmosphere, the energy. And it's not even, I mean, this game alone is going to be incredible, but it's something about the entire league starting back up. It's that time of year, baby. Of
course.
I'm fired up.
You look svelte. And there's a phenomenon that occurs with everyone who gets done. Like they either get real
You go one of two
svelte
ways,
or they
yeah.
get real plump.
Yeah.
I was the plumper.
You were the
initially.
plumper?
He was a plumper.
I was a plumper.
I plumped,
like
I
that.
plumped hard. And
What'd you plump on?
Tasty
beer.
cake.
Lots of
And
beer,
tasty cake.
beer,
So many
tasty
tasty
cake.
cakes.
Yeah, that'll
Lots,
do it.
yeah.
That'll do it.
But and just eating until it hurt still, and then not working out at all.
Yeah, that's a bad recipe.
But you are like, I don't know what, 50 pounds less than what you were playing at.
I was 290 when I played, so I'm right about 295. So I'm right around 30 pounds down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're carrying it well.
Thank you. I feel good. I feel great. Me and Bo Allen had a little weight loss competition this summer, which really motivated me. Since that competition has been over, I have been eating ice cream and Doritos and a lot of other things down the shore.
Did you win the competition?
I lost. Bo got me.
No.
Oh, no.
Bo's got like a
How's
young
that feel?
influencer girlfriend and no kids.
Oh,
and
boy.
I'm like being tempted with pizza and ice cream every single day of
That
my
sounds
life.
like an excuse.
It's for sure an
Yeah.
excuse, but I'm going to own that.
Yeah,
And,
that's
he's,
all right.
He's doing well. Bo's in a really good spot. He's and he was 330 at one point. And I think now he's about 280.
Well, he had more to lose. That's easier for him to win that contest.
He did, but he started at a lower weight. Bo put on like 5 pounds. So it was a weird competition. It was like adding lean muscle while also losing body fat.
Oh.
He lost. He was under 16% body fat, and he gained like 5 pounds of muscle, which I don't even know how that's possible in the time frame that we did it.
Jeez.
But I'm not asking
Good
too
for
many
him.
questions. No, he did great. He did great.
So, Jason, congrats since we've seen you on the expansion of the family in 2 different ways. So, first, your daughter, which is your 4th daughter, is that correct?
4th daughter.
Holy mackerel, man.
I'm good at 2 things, playing football and making daughters.
You're getting that Olympic gymnastics team ready to go.
That's right.
Not
that's
a
right.
football team yet, but maybe a son in the future, we'll say. But
Go flag football or something. You know,
how is it with the new daughter?
New daughter is great. She's actually in the stage now where she's like one of the least problems that we have. She's sleeping a lot better. She's really started to come into her own. Like she's starting to make eye contact and really be aware of her surroundings, which is a great stage.
But you can't move around, so you don't have to chase her.
Exactly. Yeah. She can kind of like roll a little bit, but very minimal movement.
Yeah.
The other ones are complete chaos.
Yeah. Like you
they're
actually
fighting
have
each
to
other.
follow
They're
them
biting each other.
Biting.
Yeah. My other one, my 2-year-old bit my 5-year-old the other day. My 2-year-old's hard too because
was skin broken with the bite?
No, she didn't bite her that
Just
hard. But it was a mark, but it wasn't like
Still,
but
that's bad.
my 2-year-old is like the biggest problem right now because she's just like it's crazy how like Mother Nature just like puts things into creatures. Like she can just manipulate you and look at you, and she does like her eyes and everything.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
She's right out the womb able to like manipulate me, and I don't know how she was born with that ability.
This is
It was not learned
you?
behavior.
You fall prey
She
to this
can do it to
manipulation?
any man. She can also do it to women as well, but
But
for
you
some reason, it
especially.
works better on me.
Doesn't work on mom, does it?
Mom does not bite as hard. I cannot.
This feels very familiar to me.
That's so
This feels
good.
very familiar.
And then, Jason, congrats to your mom and dad are soon to have a new daughter-in-law.
That's right.
I believe her name is Taylor Swift, and
That is correct.
congratulations to your family and your brother's engagement.
As a Cleveland.com noted, local woman.
Local man.
They said local man for Cleveland, but she is a local woman. Yes.
Good
Yeah.
for you. Did you know it?
Local
Did you know in
woman.
advance? Did he get to you and say, "Hey, big brother, I'm about to pop the question"?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely talked to me, and we kind of knew it was on the horizon. I think we were all kind of waiting and giving him space for when it was going to happen. And, we knew we were doing the album reveal that day on the show. So we were all, already on cloud nine from having done that. Like for her to trust us and our show that has
Insane.
nothing. Yeah,
So
it was
cool,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, no, it was an awesome moment for us, and very appreciative for her to come on our show and do that. And I think we got a call later that day to tell us that he had proposed, and it was a lot of excitement for sure.
Good for you, man.
Girls,
So-
everybody, all
Jason
around.
Kelce hosted one of the most watched interviews
Oh.
in the history of the world. Like, think about that. Like, seriously.
And the intro was great, man. It was classic. Have
You
you spent
crushed
more
it, dude.
time with her? And we'll get to football in a moment. But with her not on tour now, have you obviously, I would assume, had more time with her over the last few months? Gotten to know her even better?
Yeah, I've gotten to know her over the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just know because she was touring, and that I thought that tour went on forever.
Yeah,
it
but
felt like.
she was. But she, even when she's touring, she can operate. She's all over the place,
Yeah.
and she can get places very quickly. And she's made from a very very early moment an effort to connect in a lot of people in Travis's life, and he's done the same in her life. And I think that that's one of the reasons that they've gotten to where they're at right now, where they've they're engaged. And I think that the effort has been there on both sides to connect in both of their atmospheres.
Good, man.
So, we've definitely, as we've gotten to know her and her family, and as they've gotten closer, we've hung out more. But I would say this has been an ongoing thing for longer than a couple months. For sure.
Understood. All right, so let's get to football, man.
Yeah,
so we'll talk a ton of Eagles, to say the least, but we are all so familiar with the Eagles. Let's talk about the Cowboys.
Yeah.
They're the opponent tonight.
Sure.
How good are they, Jason? They used to be really good,
wow.
not elite, but they were really good. Last year they weren't close to really good. What
Had
do
a
you
lot of
think
injuries,
What are the 2025 Dallas Cowboys? What kind of challenge do they pose tonight?
Obviously they new head coach, new defensive coordinator. They have some really good firepower on offense, right? George Pickens, CeeDee Lamb, Jake Ferguson. Their offensive line has been rebuilt. We'll see how that is. I think for a long time, the last decade, they've had one of the best offensive lines in football. And as they've aged and retired between Zach Martin and Travis Frederick and Tyron Smith, they've had to switch over, and they've invested capital, high draft picks. Yeah. So it's I think that they're going to be good on offense. I think that they're going to put up a lot of points, especially with the guys they have out wide, especially if they stay healthy. Defensively, they obviously just moved on from their best player, the guy who created the most issues for anybody that was going to play them. So I think, they are, from a talent perspective, it doesn't appear that talented on defense. But I do think Matt Eberflus is a good defensive coordinator. He's been good pretty much everywhere he's been. He's had a top half of the league defense, even when that talent hasn't been there. They find ways to scheme things, even though it's a very simple scheme with very minimal.
When you say that it's a very simple scheme for Eberflus, what do you mean exactly?
Well, the philosophy, you're going to see two completely different philosophies tonight on both sides of both defenses for both teams. Eberflus comes from the Rod Marinelli Tampa 2 defense tree. They are a 4-3 defense. They don't really get out of that much. They might jump into a bear front certain situations, but it is going to be 4-3.
A bear front is when you're covering the center and both guards with defensive linemen.
Correct. Five-man front.
James, John's translating that for the audience.
That's good. That's good. I need that. It's important. So, they do what they do, and they believe in doing fewer things and being able to play at a quicker, faster level because they can operate less with mental trying to figure things out.
And
right?
it's still mostly Tampa 2 stuff, so that they're too deep and they'll mix
it up. I'm not
3D.
going to, for sure. But that whole system is based around Tampa 2 and a 4-down defense for the most part.
Yeah,
Jason,
which is different. A lot of teams are moving more toward the 3-down.
Sure.
Like we are a 3-4 base.
Yeah, Eagles moved there in recent years.
The 4-3 is. I mean,
even a lot of the 4-3 defenses will have incorporated 3-4 elements.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's fewer and fewer of these just straight up 4-down teams, and it allows those guys to play quickly. They'll move the front to kind of mask some of the weaknesses inside, especially when their subs come onto the field. They're going to try and do some things, but it's going to be a smaller menu, right?
It's really interesting.
So
Jason,
Vic, it's the complete opposite. I mean, every single week could be a completely different defense.
Yep.
You can be 3-down, you can be 4-down, you can be in like a 6-man front, and it could be a 3 or 4-man rush, and then all of a sudden it could be cover 0. So,
well, that's what I'm talking about. I believe that this season we're going to see a lot more of that kind of thing from our defense, from the Vic Fangio group, because these young kids, their second year in, they've learned so much more. Like, we can actually do some of this more exotic stuff.
Typically,
to make it hard on offenses.
They can, and they mixed it in a little bit last year at times. And I think typically the coordinators that have that menu, I usually find that the more talented and better those guys are, the less they resort to the extremities of them, right? Like, you look at the Super Bowl, there was a 4-man rush the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that the beauty of being able to do that stuff is, like, let's say, one of our edges is out or something like that, and they're trying to mask that. They can blitz over there. They can line up another guy on the end of the line over there. They can there's more formations and different structural things they can do to mitigate some of those weaknesses. But I still think we're really, really talented on defense. I think if we stay healthy, I know we're missing I got some new pieces coming in the backfield, but up front, a lot of those guys played so well. I'm excited to see them this year.
Jason Kelce with us here in studio, as he will be every Thursday. This just happens to be a game day. Eagles Cowboys tonight. One more on Dallas, and then we'll get to the calls here. Jason, James thinks Dallas finishes last in the division, that they've fallen that far, even when healthy. In your opinion, Dallas is average, below average, or above average?
Oh, man. The NFC has gotten a lot better, so I'm going to say they're below average. But I think that, their offense is going to put up points. And this is where, Eberflus has been this bend, don't break. There could be I could see them being above average very easily. I don't think that they're going to be a competitor this year in any real sense.
Yeah.
I think that they'll be competing for 3 or 4. Whether they'll be last against the Giants, who have revamped their defensive line and look a lot better, I don't know. But I don't think that it's going to be, they're not certainly not in the same sphere as Washington.
Yeah.
Or the Eagles.
One thing I'll say, and I think this will resonate with everyone, and the 2017 Eagles are an example of this. You kind of never know anymore until you see a team play. There's so much. I'm going back in the day before free agency and all that. That's 30 years ago now, but you kind of had a feel.
Yeah.
And now, there's so many new players, 20, 25 new players on every team every year. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at the defensive backfield tonight. We don't know. Maybe those guys will hang in for the Eagles and be pretty good. Maybe they'll be horrendous. Maybe they'll be average. And you just don't know until you see a group play together anymore.
For sure. And everything is set up for parity, right?
Yes,
it's not even just you don't know going into the season what these new players are going to be. Dallas is going to face a much worse strength of schedule than we are, right? Or Washington. So they're going to be playing teams and getting more opportunities to win games than the Eagles are going to play the best teams in the league across the entire season. So it's going to be tougher sledding for us. And I mean, that's one of the reasons the NFL is so good at what they do. They're going to make it. They're going to make it exciting.
How much does it matter that this staff is familiar with Matt Eberflus?
I think it matters. I think, but I preface that with I think everybody's familiar with that Matt Eberflus at this point. I think.
I mean, the coach is trying to put one on one another. I mean, these it runs deeper in some cases.
It's better. So one of the things that I always hated playing was a new offensive coordinator, first week of the season that hadn't ever called a game. Because it's like,
we
what
have
am I going
advantage,
off of?
Right? We are
better,
that team.
But you still have a new defensive coordinator with a new staff with new players. So there's still going to be some different wrinkles and coaches evolve, and there's always going to be a little bit of new stuff. But in general, it's better than, a new defensive coordinator from the college where it's like, okay, what is this guy actually going to do?
Like last year, the Eagles against Halfley, the
Correct.
Packers, yeah.
And I think they knew based on, the league talks and everybody, and there's preseason, you kind of have an idea going into it, but there's always going to be something in the middle of the game. And these guys are veteran enough that they'll be able to handle it.
One thing about it, week one, you played in it. I mean, Chip had Washington. They had no chance in that game in 2013.
For sure.
Chip presented something.
It was the most dominating thing I've ever been a part of. I was just talking to Will Compton about that. I mean, it's that game, that first half was like, oh my gosh, like unbelievable. You take away that turnover in the red zone on the first drive, it was, definitely the most dominant half football I've ever been a part of.
That was wild. All right, coming up.
I will say this, back to the point right here. I want to make this. These guys playing against Vic every day in practice makes them much more capable of executing against anything they see on game day because they've seen pretty much anything teams can throw at them because of what Vic Fangio has in reps on a daily basis in practice.
Coming up in it's 13 minutes now at the top of the hour, we will give away tickets to the game tonight. Every single week leading into an Eagles home game, we'll give away a pair of tickets. And, of course, in this case, tickets to the Eagles-Cowboys game coming up in 13 minutes.
And, of course, courtesy of NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
So make sure you're listening. It's the only chance you got to hear the name that we'll say, and with that name, you can win the tickets at 8 o'clock. Also, right thereafter, Dick Vermeil will join us. Coach Vermeil back with another season with our show. Let's go to Sean right now, giving us a shout on an Eagles game day. Sean, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing today?
Doing great, Sean.
I can't wait to get down here. I mean, I knew it was going to be early like that, but there's been people down here since like 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you're tailgating? Oh,
yes!
Good work.
There we go.
This place is going to be absolutely lit tonight. I'm so sick and tired of hearing all this Dallas history stuff and everything, the 5 Super Bowls. The last time they won a Super Bowl, I got 3 words, or 3 letters, VHS. Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin. He was the secret for the last time they won a Super Bowl in their jersey. I'm so sick and tired of all this crap.
Listen, Sean.
Gin reference. Love it.
Was not expecting that today at all.
Nor was I. But it has been a while, and Sean, they haven't even come close. I mean,
no, they've
had in that time
tonight either.
No, I don't think they will either. Listen. I'm not where James is that they kind of stink. But I think Dallas is not nearly the team. Let's put it this way. Jason talked about 10 minutes ago about how Dallas is rebuilding their line. Let's not lose sight of the fact the Eagles over the last 3 to 4 years, to a large extent, have rebuilt their line. One team did it really, really effectively. That's the Eagles. That would be Landon Dickerson. Look, you lose Brandon Brooks, Landon Dickerson. You lose Jason Peters, Jordan Mailata. Yeah. You lose Jason. Cam Jurgens. Like, are you freaking kidding me? That's incredible. Now, look, we'll see what Dallas has. But I don't think anyone expects that their new evolution is going to include a Mulata, a Dickerson, a Juergens. That's an incredible transformation.
Look, I don't think Dallas stinks, and I'm not going to say that they do, but tonight they're going to look like they did because this team is going to absolutely annihilate them. We're going to duplicate what we did in the Super Bowl against Kansas City. That was not something that they just went out there and did. They made a statement in that game against Kansas City saying, we're not going to lose this game over anything stupid. We're going to make sure that this is in our hands and only in our hands. And it's going to be the same thing tonight. Thursday Night Football in the city of brotherly love. We're going to absolutely annihilate these guys tonight. Send them back to Dallas tonight. E-A-D-L-E-S, Eagles! Go Birds! Nobody doesn't like a Birds fan. Wow!
Great call, Sean.
Well
Give me an
done.
answer.
Shoulder
He's
pad, Sean.
going to give him a chance to win the Phillies
Oh, he
ticket.
might drop it. Oh, no, he's out.
Yeah.
I thought he might be.
Nothing
and he
more
was.
needed to be said.
No, that's true. All right, coming up in a minute, something Sirianni said this week that I thought was really interesting about his messaging to his team. Obviously, Jason played for Sirianni for a couple of years. We'll get his perspective on it coming up in 1 minute. Sirianni, something real interesting. Hey, let me tell you about PI Dental Center. Decades of experience from PI Dental Center with complex dental treatment. They're phenomenal with what they do. Now, they handle the regular. When I say the regular, I mean year-to-year maintenance. People like me who've never had a major problem. Obviously, you should, go to the dentist once a year. Get yourself there, year-to-year maintenance if you're in good shape. But if you're not in good shape, oh, man, you better absolutely get yourself there because with their decades of experience, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, the best in the business, board-certified prosthodontists, they specialize in both the restoration and the replacement of teeth, and they do it fast. The teeth in a day, that's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere 1 day. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. They're located in Fort Washington. Get there when you can. pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation. Well, Nick Sirianni obviously has brought a different methodology to coaching and messaging than we've seen in many past eras of pro football, and certainly Eagles football. And I think everyone will remember that last year, a couple different messages. Tough detail together was one of them. Another, and it doesn't sound like he's moving off that at all. Another message that he put out there quite a bit, and Saquon, I think in particular, loved it, especially coming from his Giants experience where there wasn't much around him, was, you can't be great without the greatness of others. Now, the Hammer would actually tend to disagree because I think in Beat the Hammer, correct me if I'm wrong, it's just me, right? And I'm great at it, so I guess Nick's message is technically not right. But I'll say it applies to pro football. But no, it was a good message, and the team bought into it last year. Well, it sounds like he's got another one that we're going to hear a lot this year. That would be my guess. And it makes sense, this message. Contributions over credit. He's looking for players that aren't looking for credit. They're looking to contribute and be happy contributing instead of receiving credit. And certainly, that would apply in many ways to last year's team. But it sounds like that might be a message he leans into this year. Contributions over credit. Let's listen to something Sirianni said earlier this week about that message and the concept of reaching players, especially now in year 5, where he's had some of these guys for all 4 years before, a 5th year now. You don't want messaging to get stale. Here's something the coach said a few days ago.
I think you're just constantly trying to think of new ways to say different, the same thing. Yep. If I say you can't be great without the greatness of others for an entire year, again, that feels repetitive. So it's just another way of saying that, really, is we're looking for contributions on it from everybody, and you need everyone's contribution. You need every. It's really at the end of the day, it's the same thing of saying you can't be great without the greatness of others. Contribution over credit, because if we get the contributions from everybody that we talked about, their roles and what they need to do, and then their elevated roles if they need to step into an elevated role. Good things will happen. And so that only happens, though, with your habits of are you getting better every single day.
Jason, the way he tries to reach people, the player individually, the players collectively, I find it very impressive.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, that's the superpower of Nick Sirianni. It's not even just players, it's coaches as well. He's very good at connecting. He's very good at motivating. He's very good at And like you just said a second ago, like he messages things differently, kind of, right? And I don't think he does. Like I think there's a finite amount of things that you're trying to message as a coach, and the thing that's different about Nick is that he's relentless in upholding those and he's relentless in keeping them fresh and not letting them become stale, right? And I think that that's kind of what he was saying is like, every coach on a key to game day is going to be don't turn the ball over, don't get penalties. Like it's all going to, but how do we do this in a way that it really hits the players?
Yeah.
And Nick does that across the board in his messaging. The contributions over credit thing I really like. I think that one of the things you struggle with success, anybody in life, but especially a Super Bowl team is, whenever you have success, every individual has their frame of reference for why that happened. And it's very easy for players to get into their head like, we were great last year because I did this. We were great last year because this guy did that. And really, the answer is we were great because everybody contributed and bought in, and we were a fantastic team. And that's something that I think Jalen does a really good job of being the center pin for, because I think he largely doesn't get enough credit nationally. But I think that Nick messaging this is just a very subtle way of saying, like, dude, you aren't the reason we won. And he's not just saying that to the players. He's saying it to the entire building. And I think that that's a really important message to send immediately after having probably the most dominant Super Bowl performance we've seen in a long time.
That's a great way to look at it. We have been just remarking at this concept that we think we're onto. We think we're learning more about the way he deals with the players. Where he stands up and describes each player's role.
Oh, yeah.
So that everyone understands. Everyone in the offense understands everyone else's role to a T, because he says, how are you going to evaluate someone and expect improvement if you don't even know what the standard of goodness or excellence or what I forget exactly how he uses the terminology, but this idea that everyone in the building knows everyone's role. He just used some terminology there, elevated role. Is that something that is that a secret term that we don't fully know the meaning of?
Man, I'm trying to remember the context of which he said elevated. I think the role thing in general with Nick, I think is really good because, listen, as a receiver...
Fascinating, because I've never seen any coach do this.
Well, usually it's understood, and it might be said on the side, but I think there's something about owning it in front of an entire team. And like, telling people, right? There's something about vocalizing it that makes it more affirmed. And, like, for instance, let's take receiver, right? A receiver is judged based on yards, catches, all of these things. That might not be at all what we want the most out of a third receiver on the field in 11 personnel, right? We might value, and Johnny Wilson's hurt right now, but he can block so well, and he opens up so many things in the run game as a result. And, whether it's Zach Pascal, whether it's Johnny Wilson, whoever it is this year, whoever's going to embrace that bigger body who's going to make the run game go at 11 personnel is an important role if you want to live in 11 personnel. And I think that 11 personnel, I guess I'll go back to there's one tight end, one running back, 3 receivers.
We used to call it zebra also.
It is zebra. That's the West Coast Andy Reid terminology.
Zebra. This is
I never knew this too. My brother told me this, that I always like zebra, tiger, like whatever the personnel was. It was
tiger.
Like but like somebody was the tiger.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just thought like tiger meant 12. I didn't know no, that's the tiger and he's coming on the field. I was like, what? That's an actual person?
Sure. I got to be the Patriot, even though that was really Kevin Turner was once a Patriot.
Man, he was a heck of a player.
And so that was the personnel grouping was named after him when I was the move guy,
Jason, the playing thing, which you're now over a year removed from. On a game day like this. So let me put it this way. Have you settled into retirement in a way where you can more comfortably watch tonight than you did first game last year?
For sure, I'm in a different place, I think, being another year removed. I think you always, I don't know, John will be able to answer me better on this. I'm only 1 year out, but I think you're always kind of look at it from a player's perspective and think about your frame of reference from then. But like I find myself much more enjoying the NFL and football now as a fan than I did thinking about it as like a player I was going to play against. Like the banner dropping tonight, I'm not moving on worth anything. I can't wait to watch that happen, right? I'm going to take full advantage of watching that thing fall at the link. So, and I get the messaging that they're doing is fantastic for the players and what they're trying to get accomplished tonight. But yeah, I don't have to think about that one bit.
All right, so banner drop, obviously, shortly before kickoff. Team's going to be back there in the locker room, as we know. Would you, as a player, want to watch the banner thing or be in the locker room?
I think I would probably be where these guys are. They've already moved on. And that's the unfortunate thing with the banner is like it happens at the first game the next season. These guys are so focused on this year. I don't know that I would care either way. Like I already have a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah.
I already held the Lombardi Trophy. Like the banner, I'll see it eventually. Do I need to be out there for the moment it falls? I don't think that would be the first thing on my mind. And I would have already had this messaging pounded into my head and been, at this point, these guys have been fully bought into, we've moved on.
Sure.
Jalen doesn't wear his ring. Like all of that stuff. Like they're fully onto this season. So I don't think I'd mind one.
All right, Dick Vermeil is going to join us any moment. Coach Vermeil back with another season with us, which we love. We also love giving away tickets. And in this case, it's Eagles and Cowboys tickets. This is the third of a 3-day contest. We began it on Tuesday, then did it on Wednesday, and now here today on Thursday, where we give you a different name at 8 o'clock. And, of course, Rhea, these tickets are?
And a big thank you to NovaCare. Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
And the name is...
All right, the name to know is called the contest line with is... Coach Ray Rhodes. So we're giving you 3 names this week, one on Tuesday, one on Wednesday, one on Thursday. You may notice the theme of the 3 coaches we gave you. So we're looking for you to call the contest line right now and be the first caller on the contest line. Whoever the first caller to correctly with 3 names, get the 3 names, 215-988-1258, 215-988-1258. Get dialing right now. And with those 3 names said Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, you can win the tickets to see the Eagles and the Cowboys. James, now that people are calling in, and I'm sure the winning person is going to be dialing in right now, you want to say what the theme was with the 3 names?
Yeah, the head coaches who hate the Cowboys?
Yes.
I mean, play it like
Buddy was the number 1.
The 3 head coaches that most embraced
it.
The Eagles-Cowboys thing.
What was best about Buddy was...
By far, by the way.
Not even close.
Okay,
It's the 3.
Tom Landry hated him.
Tom Landry hated Buddy.
Yeah.
And Jimmy hated Buddy.
Oh, yeah.
They both hated
It was
Buddy.
great.
And then obviously Coach Vermeil with amazing contributions to the whole Eagles-Cowboys thing and the whole Eagles thing. By the way, Jason, isn't Coach Vermeil the best, man?
The best. We were at the Otho Davis dinner last year, and I'm ready to run through a wall right now.
Dude.
And we had dinner with him this offseason. I could not be a bigger fan of Coach. And he still and this is one of the things I miss so much from playing. I just miss coaches talking. I miss the motivational, daily messaging. There's just something that pushes you when you're a player that, you lose sight of. And when you hear it again, when you hear an old ball coach talk, it just right away gets the goosebumps and
There's something with Coach Vermeil especially though,
Yeah.
and maybe it's just those coaches who carry extra weight because they've had extra success and everyone knows that, but with Coach Vermeil, it's almost like it's almost tactile. Like you can feel, it's almost magnetic. It's almost like he puts his hand on your shoulder and you can feel the vibes or something.
Presence. Oh yeah.
There's a magnetic emotional experience when you interact with Dick Vermeil.
Oh, he's amazing. He's unbelievable.
100%.
So
It's unprecedented.
Coach Vermeil shortly. Mike Quick will join us around 8:40 today. Jason, let's get your prediction for the season. So we gave ours earlier. We always give a regular season prediction right before the season began. I went 11-6. John, James, and Rhea all went 13-4.
Yeah.
Regular season, 17 games. What are you thinking?
I like that 13-4 number. I think they'll be better than 11 wins. I mean, this is all, obviously injuries play some factor in all this, but they're playing a very tough schedule. I mean, and the NFC is a lot better. Tampa Bay is better. Washington's better. Detroit, if they're fully healthy, they'll be better. The Rams, barring Stafford being healthy, they should be better. It's for the last few years, the AFC has been clearly the better conference.
Yeah, 3 or
in the
4
NFL.
great teams up there
Yes.
every year, it feels like.
It feels like the NFC is caught up. And there's the Green Bay Packers. I mean, they just got one of the best pass rushers in the league to a team that was already one of the best. So,
and we shouldn't discount a healthy Lions team, man, because I'll tell you this. I know a lot of people listening might not want to hear it. I'll say it. Had a healthy Lions team played a healthy Eagles team, I do not know who would have won the game last year. We can never discount how outstanding Detroit was when healthy.
Detroit was great, and I'll go as far to say Tampa Bay. Like if they're healthy too, and they lost Chris Godwin last year, they got a rookie coming up. I think Todd Bowles is the D coordinator. Anyways, the NFC is more loaded than it's been in a long time.
Yeah.
So I still think they get to 13-4. I still think they're the most talented team in the NFC, like bar none.
Yep.
But it's not going to be as easy as last year.
Congratulations to our winner who's going to be attending the Eagles game tonight. See the banner ceremony, and the Eagles beat Dallas. Jeremy in Edgewater Park. Jeremy, congratulations to you, buddy. He wins the tickets courtesy of NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy. The 3 winning answers, of course, that we'd given you were Buddy, Dick Vermeil, and Ray Rhodes, the 3 coaches that I think it's fair to say by far embrace the Eagles-Dallas thing the most. Calls in 1 second. Jason, let's get to the injury thing, because you had referenced it just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
So here's the million-dollar question as I perceive it, because to me there's 2 things with injury. There's what you can do to give yourself the best chance to prevent them.
Yep.
And then there's just bad luck that it happens. Okay.
Yeah.
Have the Eagles figured out something that's a secret sauce that has given them an advantage that other teams don't have because they've been very uninjured the last couple of years? Have they figured something out, or has it just been an unbelievable run of good luck?
It's both. Yeah, there's neither one of those. There's no hard, fast rule to eliminate injuries from the NFL. They're going to happen.
Yeah.
There are things I think that the science has indicated will, on average, decrease the amount of soft tissue injuries and things that happen to a football team. And I think the Eagles have always been on the forefront of that, and they've done a better job of navigating what that is, as well as also getting good work and repetition. And that was one thing that we kind of fell to the wayside a couple years back. We were so aggressive in trying to reduce injury that I think, and credit to Nick Sirianni and the Eagles organization, they've now pivoted back to like harder training camps and more reps and yada, yada, yada.
Is that after that year when early in the year a bunch of guys had soft tissue? I think it was Deshaun. I remember there was that week 2 game. It might have been the Aguilar game when he dropped the passes.
Deshaun
I think
there
was a bunch of guys that, anyway.
Deshaun was also 34-35.
Yeah.
And like that happens to 34-35.
Yeah.
I think in general, you cannot, there is good luck and bad luck. And that is a big thing that has to do with getting injured in the NFL. But there are laws of averages that I think can be manipulated in how you train and how you prepare and how you operate from a schedule and workload capacity. And I think the Eagles are very much on the forefront of that. So when you combine that with luck, you're getting the types of seasons they've had the last couple of years.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
And having said that, they could still, you hurt one wrong person and it makes a big deal.
I mean, look at Tyrese Halliburton and going to NBA.
Correct.
He gets to Game 7 of the NBA Finals, blows out his Achilles.
I mean, has that ever? I can't remember the last time I've ever seen a devastating injury like that happen in Game 7.
To the best player on a team, I don't ever remember.
Like a guy who willed them all the way there, basically. Like it was just such a harp.
It was awful. It was awful. And John, one thing I'll say, and I've noticed your evolution with this on Sirianni. This is my sense of your opinion. So the Eagles obviously approached training camp and preseason different than you did and most did back in the day. And you questioned whether it would work and whether it was making them soft.
Mm-hmm.
Last year's Eagles team was as opposite, as soft as anything I've ever seen. I mean, that was one of the most physically imposing and mentally tough teams I feel like I ever saw.
And they actually asked to have the pads put back on a couple of occasions during the season, which I was really impressed by, and I appreciate it a lot. I think it's just the mindset, the makeup of the guys that they bring in, and it's that we as fans are reaping the rewards. The team, they do more. They put the work in. They are committed to putting the work in, and they really mean it.
Yeah.
Like when given the option, they really do the work.
Yeah, no, last year was so tough, man.
I also think it's a product of their defensive coordinator being an old school curmudgeon, hard nosed. Like that guy is embedding in them all of these, philosophies on a daily basis, and
Sure.
they're embodying that. And I remember when a lot of this shift happened, right? And it happened at a point in my career where it's like, hey, Jason, we don't need you to practice Wednesday. We need you get you to game day. And I'm like, dude, I need to practice Wednesday. I need reps. Like this isn't. I need to be able to make the calls and do this. And it took a lot for me to get to that point where I was taking reps off on Wednesdays. But as you have success with all those, it becomes easier to make these decisions of let's just do less right here, less right here. And it got to a point that was so clearly not the way to operate the team, and the players knew it, Nick knew it, and they pivoted so wonderfully last year. And I think Vic, you got to give him credit, man. I think that guy, and it's not even just the way he calls the game, like his whole personality. I think he fits the city so well. And the team has embraced it for sure.
We are efforting to connect with Coach Vermeil. Also, Mike Quick will join us coming up in about a half an hour. Something Ray said about what he thinks will be the evolution of this offense. And someone nationally has got Jalen Hurts as the MVP, and it's a compelling case that he makes. That audio will play that for you. More with Jason in studio as well on a busy and great Aaron Nola aside. Great Thursday morning.
Let's just not.
We're focused on the Eagles tonight, right? Come on, we can focus.
We are. But I'll tell you what, the clock is ticking on figuring out who the heck the fourth starter is. Joe Cameron, John Ritchie, Jason in studio with us on 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with the chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right. $2 million. Here's how it works. Go to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. A last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you've got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
Thrill. Shop Nissan
USA. President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 or in Mississippi.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
What's for breakfast? You have to get to Helen's Sausage House with locations in Smyrna, Newark, Delaware. For over 40 years, Helen's has kept the region running with its delicious breakfast sandwiches, lunch, and catering. Make Helen's your next stop. Online, helensausage.com. Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling up to the link Thursday, September 4th for the NFL kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. Come to the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. Step aboard for interactive fan experiences and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. Plus, enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed. Thanks to BetMGM Originals, you'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. For what it's worth, my pick for this season's AFC divisional titles are Buffalo, Baltimore, Houston, and Kansas City. My three wild cards are Denver, the LA Chargers, and believe it or not, the New England Patriots. Keep an eye on them. More in the next hour on Boomer Esiason.
Whether you are a weekend warrior or competing at a high level, you are an athlete with goals, and NovaCare Rehabilitation is here for you. NovaCare's Select Sports Center of Excellence are specialty locations focused on the needs of athletes. If you're injured, NovaCare will help you get back to playing your sport. They'll also help you prevent injuries from happening, and NovaCare will prepare you to compete at your highest level of performance. At all Select Sports Center of Excellence, athletes are treated for their specific injury, training needs, and goals. Most importantly, you're going to get care provided by sports-specific physical therapists using advanced training and technology. For more than 30 years, NovaCare has long been the trusted Delaware Valley and South Jersey leader in physical therapy, hand therapy, and sports medicine. Select Sports Center of Excellence, it's just one more way NovaCare is meeting your needs. To learn more about Select Sports Center of Excellence, go to NovaCare.com today. Excellence is earned. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. 2025 NFL season officially getting underway tonight. And of course, it will be in South Philly, home of the 2024 Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and those Cowboys. Dallas has a new defense coordinator in Matt Eberflus. So Birds facing a new D from them. Earlier on the WIP morning show, Jason Kelce talked about it. and said that the Eagles' advantage is that they play against Vic's defense all the time in practice. Dick Vermeil will join the show, followed by Mike Quick at 8:40. Phillies wrapping up their series in Milwaukee this afternoon. They'll split the first two games, dropping last night's 6-3. Need replacement windows? Buy two, get two for free, plus no payments until 2027. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Partly sunny during the day, chance of storms around the game. High of 84, it is currently 66. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, a little Taylor Swift for you.
My daughter is obsessed with this song. Obsessed.
It's a great song, man.
What, you're not, James?
I am too. It's a
Come
great
on.
song. Don't get me
Who
wrong.
is not
Don't get me
obsessed
wrong.
with that song?
Great song. By the way, happy birthday to Richie. We said it a few times earlier, but if you're just tuning in on your wake up, getting ready for an Eagles game tonight, it is Mr. Richie's 51st birthday. And John, you are an engaged man at the age of 51.
Yes, I am.
So a lot of good stuff happening around here.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about
should.
51.
Yeah, listen, man, 49 to 51 treated you very well.
Yeah.
Now, 42 to 49, that's a little shaky. There's a lot going on the negative side. Thanks to the crew that came out yesterday behind Beth Ayre's shopping center to play hoops with me. I think we had about 12 or 13 people show up, which was awesome. Now, obviously, a tremendous bummer that I rolled my ankle.
And whoever the spy was from Jack's camp that hurt Joe intentionally.
Yeah. Who did Spike pay
Is that
to get
what
out
happened?
there?
Is that what went down?
Mommy pay. I'm sorry.
I landed on
Someone
some guy's
strategically placed themselves under your foot while you were jumping. So you actually had to get off the ground in order to land on someone's
I got skills, man.
foot.
I got skills.
You're saying you jumped.
Yeah, I jumped.
Yes, he can jump.
The problem wasn't jumping. The problem was landing. I couldn't believe it. So, you have that shooting pain, and like you have that 2 to 3 seconds where you just feel the pain. And then after about 2 or 3 seconds, I thought, oh my God, the game's on Tuesday, and this is Wednesday, and I just hurt my ankle. So anyway, now technically, James, as I pointed out earlier, the game has not truly been scheduled for Tuesday.
It's a floating date.
I mean,
as it
Jason,
were.
if you don't have a gym, which we don't have a gym,
yeah, that's an issue.
Then like maybe the game. I'm just saying maybe the game won't be on Tuesday. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
You're just doing this to irritate Spike.
It is.
I'm doing
I have
this.
no doubt in my mind.
I'm doing this to try to maximize
mommy,
my
as
chances.
we like to call
Yeah,
him.
but I want to maximize my chance to win. Look, I
Mommy
don't
is
know.
going to be whining all
I
show
know.
today.
Everyone's asking me, can I play Tuesday? Like, I don't know. Simple answer is I don't know. So we'll see. Let's see. I'm going to be in PT.
You actually walked by me in the hallway.
Yep.
It's black and blue.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not a good gate.
I
I'll say
was-
that.
yeah,
I've seen
well-
a lot of guys with ankle sprains.
Yeah, a good game.
But
Well,
it
again, the
wasn't a
limping
good
was not
gate
good, but the
before
black
the
and blue was a
sprain.
bad
That's a
sign.
fair
Yeah.
point, John.
Yeah. So.
Bad game pre-sprain.
Yeah.
All right, 215. But anyway, good seeing people, and I appreciate you showing up to play ball. And I'm sorry I couldn't go longer yesterday. Happy birthday to John. Wechter today, we are going to have his
How about that?
his plaque
Hall of Famer, Joe
officially
Wechter.
put up on the wall today. So
It's
Joe,
a double banner day.
Isn't
We
that
got
great?
the Eagles
Yes!
Super Bowl banner and the Joe Wechter
and the
banner.
Wechter banner. So it's awesome. We, of course, honored Wechter a few months ago, his last day here at WIP. And we've got the plaque in, so it'll go up on the wall later today, and we look forward to that. All right. MVP Jalen Hurts, well, it was in the Super Bowl. Could it be for the regular season? Certainly could be. Kyle Brandt on the NFL Network made a very compelling case, and he's got 3, as he thinks, criteria that typically lead to who wins an award like MVP. And I actually think he makes a really good case. Like, take, for instance, players like Jordan, who didn't win it as often as they should. And part of the reason is sometimes someone else has a better story, like Karl Malone on a certain year. Maybe he got more regular season wins. Well, he didn't. But like when Jordan had 69 wins and still didn't win MVP because it was 3 less wins than the prior year, that's a crock. But storylines play into MVP. Yeah. And Kyle Brandt made a very compelling case yesterday.
That's why I'm concerned about Josh Allen winning it.
Well,
he
it could
just
be.
won it.
No,
Josh Allen won it.
Lamar won it.
No, Josh Allen won it last year.
That
was one of the reasons why.
Yeah,
One of the reasons Josh won it. The expectation for them was lower.
I have predicted
My
MVP on this show multiple times as well. I think Jalen Hurts is winning the MVP
All
this
right,
year.
well, I'll say this,
James.
James. You never said it as
way.
compelling as Kyle Brandt. Listen to this audio. This is yesterday on the NFL Network.
Last year, I correctly predicted the NFL MVP, and I'm not bragging about it. I just stick to a very, very simple formula, which I'm going to follow today. Okay? Wins, stats, story. You have to have all three. So for my MVP in 2025, the wins, not worried about that at all. The wins will not be a problem. The numbers. Now, the numbers are interesting because much focus is cast upon the numbers that my MVP doesn't have, and he won't have. The numbers 1 through 5 on some who gives a damn top 5 list. 1 through 5, 1 through 10, 1 through 100. This guy dominates weeks 1 through 23. That's what I care about. Those are his best numbers, and the numbers on the field will follow. So what about the story? I got a story. I will tell you of a story of a man who conquers the world only to be criticized for how he did it. A story of a man who stands on the mountain only to be chided for not doing enough. A man whose game the league itself moves to outlaw. The classic story will read like this. The NFL's best player leads the NFL's best team. Are you listening to me? These are the facts. They are undisputable. Many will not like it, and that's why I love it. This is the truth, and the truth hurts. EAGLES MVP. Put that in your list.
Pretty good case. It really is.
And he ripped, for those who didn't see it, he rips his shirt off and he has a Hurts jersey. When he goes, the truth hurts, he pulls his shirt off and he's wearing a Hurts jersey. It's awesome.
It's pretty good stuff.
Kyle can deliver a freaking promo like nobody else, man. I love listening to those. And he brings up a great case. I think Jalen, by a large majority of the national media, is not given the credit as being in that tier. And if the stats dictate and the wins...
Full disclosure, yeah. I do not have him in that tier.
So if the stats and the numbers dictate that, he is going to be much higher, talked about, especially coming off of a Super Bowl season. And, he has the ability to do it.
He is a sympathetic...
He has the talent around him, and he has the ability in himself to make that happen. And, I think that he has been doubted for so much in his career, and I think any player that, sees that and a guy continually overcome that and operate in the biggest moments of his career.
Yeah.
I mean, he's outperformed the best quarterback of this generation in both of the biggest
Consistently.
games.
Yeah, he did twice. Yeah, he did.
So, I think I'm very excited for the year, and I hope Kyle Brandt's right. He missed one other thing. He did say the 3 criteria. He missed the other criteria, which is that you have to be a quarterback. Because if it was just on wins and stats, Saquon would have got it, right?
You know what, Jason? I got to say.
I'm fine with it. It's a quarterback-driven league and whatnot, but...
I still can't believe Saquon didn't win that thing. And I'm watching this Cowboys documentary. It's pretty good on the NFL Network, and they show how, Emmett wins it in 93, and Emmett deserved it in 93. This whole notion that it's got to be a quarterback is a crock. It's just a crock.
A guy comes that close to breaking the record, and the only reason he doesn't break it is because they rest him in the last week of the season, and... I think anybody watching the games, the way he iced games, even down the stretch, it wasn't even just a dominant performance the whole game. It was he would score a 60-yard touchdown to win the game, multiple games. It was mind-blowing. But, that's the way it goes.
All right, let's talk to Mike, giving us a shout on this Eagles game day. Mike, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, everybody. What a day.
You fired up? You better be fired up, Mike.
Dude, I am so fired. I'm actually sick home in bed working from home today, and I am rallying. I'm going to urgent care soon. I'm like, Doc, hit me up with everything you got. I got plans tonight, baby. And yes, I will be consuming alcohol with whatever you give me. I'm just letting you know right now.
Good man. Make sure it's garage beer.
Of course.
Hey, we don't discriminate. Whatever you want.
There you go.
Hey, Richie, happy birthday. Listen.
Thanks, bud.
I hope Van Summeren has 3 touchdowns for you tonight, buddy. Okay?
Well, that'd be something, wouldn't it? I do think we're going to see a little fullback tonight. I believe
I actually
there
checked
will
the
be
odds
something.
for a
Van
Van
Sumeren
Sumeren touchdown tonight. 33-1 odds.
I don't know
Rich, you
about
can
it.
make it
Dallas,
big a little
Dallas has a
bit.
fullback, don't they?
Yeah.
That's definitely a staple, I feel like, of Schottenheimer's deal. But
They definitely have one.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope.
Mike, go ahead, man.
So, all right. So listen, I'm also 13-4. I mean, look. I'm trying to, reel myself in, but the fact is, we're just not that good. I'm sorry, we're just that good. And Joe, whatever concerns you have on the defensive side of the ball, I look at Vic Fangio. I'm going, Vic's going to figure it out.
No, it's not that simple, Mike. Vic Fangio's been a coordinator in this league a long time. He didn't have the number one defense every year. I love him. I respect him. But players got to play. And let's not kid ourselves, man.
Joe,
they lost a lot. They lost a lot, and I don't think they'll be as good defensively.
You know what, Joe? You know what I think? I think you are still attached to what being an Eagles fan was for the last, 40-something years. Like, you're still triggered.
Yeah,
by
but
the
Mike,
past.
remember 2 years ago, man, they lost 5 starters, and at the end of the year, couldn't stop anybody. I'm just saying, look, I'm not telling you they're going to fall apart like that. I'm not saying that. But they were historically elite last year. I expect a pretty decent drop-off. I really do. Like, if you told me right now the Eagles' defense finishes 7th in pro football, I would take that. I'd be happy with that.
But Joe, I mean, I guess that's where I'm going. Like, yeah, okay, fine. If we drop off, what are we going to be? The 4th best defense?
Well, that's where you want to see the offense be better in the passing game to help overcome that difference.
And I have all the confidence in the world that we have the full gamut of talent of every single side of the ball. Like, I mean, I still don't see major weakness. I mean, if I have one thing I'm really concerned about, I'm like, okay, AJ's hamstring. Let's see what that looks like. Other than that,
they're a loaded team. Mike, give me an answer. Who would you like if tonight if they chose someone that's not an Eagle to unfurl that banner? Who would you want it to be?
I would so love to see the look on Chris Sims' face unreleasing that banner.
Chris Sims.
I hate unfurl. I like that.
That's pretty funny. All right, let's play some audio of the ditty. So this was, honestly, I don't even remember when it was. We've had Ray on a few different times. So he talked about the possibility of this offense evolving. Interesting commentary from Ray. Listen to something he said.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about just the numbers, I don't expect him to do 2,000 again. But I think the offense is going to be a little bit different because teams will now be playing the Eagles differently than they did a year ago. And they come into every game fully expecting and respecting what Saquon can do. But to me, that's going to open up opportunities for Jalen Hurts in the passing game. So I expect them. I don't think they're going to come a predominantly passing team because that's not what they are. But I think they'll throw it more this year, and I think they'll throw it more effectively. I don't expect Saquon to hit 2,000 again, but I don't think he has to hit 2,000 for them to go back to the Super Bowl. I think if he has, I heard some of the numbers you guys are bouncing back and forth, 1,500, 1,600. Is that doable? Yeah, maybe. But I don't think he has. I think some people think, well, he has to replicate what he did last year for this team to go back and win another Super Bowl. And I don't. But now I expect him to have a big year. But statistically, I don't expect him to do 2,000 again.
Yeah, I think all that makes a lot of sense from Ray's point. Jason,
Ray making sense. Very typical.
That's what he does, right? That's what he does.
Exactly. So could you tell in the Super Bowl, did Kansas City load the box more than other teams had?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, that's what Spags has done to try and stop the run. And I think that, that game got out of hand so quickly that it's really hard to look at that and kind of get anything out of it other than we were just so much more talented.
But what was notable is it was like the one time Saquon got nothing going.
Yeah, well, I think that they definitely, their game plan, without knowing for sure, was definitely to stop Saquon Barkley in the run game.
And the key is Jalen beat him.
And, listen, Jalen he's executed really well against Spags in the air now twice in the Super Bowl. He did it the first time around, too. He threw the ball all over the place.
And beat him in KC in 2023.
Yes. I mean, we weren't as dominant offensively in that game. We still won, but it wasn't like those two Super Bowl games where it was like this dude was lights out.
Right.
I think Ray brings up a really good point. You have to continue evolving, and this is just in general. On offense and on defense, you're going to have to do this. You have to continue evolving. One of the things that allows you to go to a Super Bowl and win it is having great players. Another one is being healthy. And another thing is like you kind of doing some things on a cutting edge from a schematic and scheme standpoint. all three of those things have to be combining, in my opinion, in order to achieve a Super Bowl. Everything they did last year has been dissected. All the teams in the NFL offenses are trying to replicate the things that the Eagles had success with, and every defense is trying to figure out how to stop those things. And this year, they've had much more attention allocated towards this team over the last 9-8 months than they've ever had. So they're going to get a much different type of focus on how to defend them. And they're going to have to evolve. And part of that is going to be teams are now going to do anything they can to stop Saquon Barkley. And Ray's bringing up a great point. That usually opens up things on the back end. So that's one of the things with this team. Listen, you want to play quarters or shell and, give us, 4 or 5 yards a pop, we'll take it. You're going to stack the box or blitz and try and shut down the run. We have 2-3 guys on the perimeter that can expose any type of one-on-one matchup you have. So this offense is as balanced as possible. And, obviously Patullo, first year as a play caller, very much looking forward to seeing what that looks like. He's been a tremendous coach since being in Philadelphia, but that's a unique thing in itself. It's going to be an exciting thing to watch take place, especially to start the season.
Yeah, let's go to Kenny right now. Mike Quick in about 5 minutes. Kenny, good morning.
Dallas sucks! Dallas sucks! Dallas sucks! I hate them so much. I can't wait to embarrass them, to kick their butts. I can't wait to see Jerry Jones' fifth face fall when we lower that banner. I can't wait just to have the tailgate. I'm heading down right now. I just can't wait. Love you, Jason. I can't wait.
By the way,
yeah, baby.
The best line, Kenny, was Jerry Jones's fifth face.
It's actually his seventh, but who's counting?
Very strong.
That's good.
Oh, my God. It's, I surprised my son today. He didn't know. I'm pulling him out of school to take him to the game.
Sweet.
This is like...
That is a commitment,
man.
by the way. Let me say this. When the game's not till 8:30 and you have your kid not go to school, that is a tremendous commitment to Eagles football.
A commitment to truancy or football or
Holy
both.
mackerel. I'll say this. My mom would not have let me get away with that.
Me neither.
Holy smokes.
No, they had their back-to-school night last night, and I told the teachers, and not one of them said a word to me except, "That's awesome. Do it." So I even got permission. So, yeah. I'm a 60-year-old man. I'm 2 hours sleep. I could not fall asleep, and then I'm so excited. I don't know what it is about the Eagles. I mean, just think back to when you were 5 years old.
Yeah, I know.
And you couldn't sleep the night before Christmas. And this is the adult Christmas for all of us. And it gets to be against Dallas. I hate Dallas so much. I can't wait for this game.
I love it.
I can't wait to
Kenny,
embarrass them.
who should do the banner? Non-Eagle do the banner. Who do you got?
The guy sitting right next to you, man.
Well, we said
He's an Eagle.
someone who's never played for the Eagles or coached.
Oh, never played for the Eagles?
Yeah, or coached
Never
or
played.
owned. None of that stuff.
Nah, you know what?
That's all right. All right.
Listen, I don't care about the players not being out there. They had their ceremony with the ring. Tonight's our ceremony for the fans.
All right, Kenny. Good hearing from you as always. James, what do you got in there?
Yeah, some interesting Adam Schefter news. 2 minutes ago, he tweeted out, one team that made a strong play this summer to try and trade for all-pro linebacker Micah Parsons was none other than the Philadelphia Eagles, per league sources.
Doesn't surprise me.
The
Not
Eagles
one bit.
called the Cowboys to see if they could acquire Parsons and bring him back to Pennsylvania. The Cowboys had no interest in trading Parsons in the division, especially the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles.
There's nothing about that tweet that surprised me.
One bit.
Nothing. I mean, why wouldn't the Eagles make a push?
Yeah, they should.
All right, so Jason, final couple of minutes here before Mike joins us in 4 minutes. Let's do a couple quick hitters with you. Were you surprised by the Parsons trade?
Yeah. Actually, if I wouldn't have had all the lead up to it, yes. But I think as it all continued to evolve publicly in such epic fashion, and it clearly became something of egos, which is such a crappy way, especially for a fan base to have to be victim of. But no, now I'm not surprised. If it would have happened, without any of the lead up, I would have been absolutely surprised.
All right, NFC, greatest threat to the Eagles in the conference: Green Bay, Detroit, Washington, or someone else?
I think Tampa.
Really?
I think Tampa is very good. And I think
Wow.
Tampa has matched up well with Philadelphia in the past. Now, when we have A.J. Brown, A.J. has offered, Todd has been more hesitant to do some of the things to shut down the run and stack the box. But Tampa Bay is a sneaky good team. They were very good last year before Godwin and Mike Evans started getting hurt. They very closely almost beat Washington, and I think that would have been a harder matchup for us Washington was nowhere near as talented as us. Tampa Bay has some horses. So I think of the teams you just mentioned, I'd probably go Tampa, maybe Green Bay now that they have Micah.
Yep.
We'll see how that evolves. But
Rams,
I have a lot of
you're
respect
not
for
as
what they're doing.
concerned?
I like Jared Verse. I like Stafford a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like they're kind of missing something still. But I mean, listen, all these teams can compete. I think if you were to put a gun to my head, the two teams I would say would be Tampa Bay and Detroit. Those feel like the two rosters that are talented enough in the NFC to compete with us. The other ones feel like they're good teams, but they're not as deep.
I can't believe the offensive coordinator for the offensive coordinator for the Lions is now John Morton, who was the wide receiver coach for the Raiders way back when I was playing in Oakland. I think Ben Johnson now being the head coach in Chicago
it could hurt them.
is really going to hurt the Detroit Lions.
It might. It really might.
I'm excited to watch it. That's the first Monday night game I'm doing is the Chicago game open up, and that's one that I cannot wait.
That's going to be
see.
amazing.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Two final things here with Jason, and then Mike Quick in a moment. Do the Eagles enter the season, the coaching staff thinking we're going to lean on Saquon a little bit less to preserve him?
I think that they will. They probably will be thinking that. I think at the end of the day, they're going to resort to whatever allows them to win games and have success. I think in a perfect world, you want Saquon healthy all year round, and the reality is less attempts. And we just talked about laws of average. It will probably lead to a less chance of injury, even though that can happen at any moment. But I also think that at the end of the day, they're going to do whatever they can to win games, and if that includes running with Jalen Hurts and giving Saquon the ball, they're going to do that.
All right, final thing. I'm just looking to pump up the Delaware Valley. Jason Kelce, in the words of Hank Williams from Monday Night Football, are you ready for some football?
Are you ready for some football? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go, baby.
Jason, stay well, man. We look forward to having Jason in studio with us every Thursday, 7:30 to about 8:30. Jason, love having you in here, my man. I'm glad you had a great offseason. It's going to be look, they got a heck of a team. It's going to be a great ride one way or another again this year. And we're so happy to have you as part of it, man.
Heck yeah. Thanks for having me back. Can't wait. Let's go, Birds!
All right, there it is. Coming up in 1 minute, we go from one great Eagle, Jason Kelce, to another. Mike Quick joins us in just 1 minute.
You've heard me talk about my friends at PDQ POS and how their top-rated restaurant management system has helped thousands of companies in the restaurant, hospitality, bar, and casino businesses across the country. We've seen their operation. We've done our broadcast from their headquarters. The people, the technology, it's all so impressive. So if you're thinking of cutting your old point of sale, it's time to go all in and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS, the game changer in the world of POS solutions. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years for a reason. It's because they offer everything: mobile POS, self-service kiosks, enterprise reporting, contactless functionality, data and cybersecurity, and the best service and support in the industry. PDQ POS is the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, they'll build a custom solution for your business. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Schedule your free demo and business consultation today at pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
Well, it's not just another season of Eagles football. It's another season of Maryland Mike Eagles football. Maryland Mike and, of course, Devin on the sidelines as the Philadelphia Eagles. Don't tell them, but I'll tell you. The defending champions.
Don't tell them.
Hey, Melodic, you're listening. Getting ready for the night. I didn't say it. AI me said it, all right? Don't get mad at me.
Is it too late for me to dump it? I'm sorry. I should have dumped it, guys.
All right, so tonight we obviously celebrate last year, but really much more than that. We get ready for 3 hours tonight where I do expect the Philadelphia Eagles fairly easily to handle the Dallas Cowboys. Now, I don't take it for granted because Dallas could be better than we think, and certainly Dak Prescott has done some good things in his career, but I think the Eagles should win and cover that spread tonight. And to talk about the game that he will announce, sitting next to the great Merrill Reese, will be the great Mike Quick. Mike, so happy to have you back for another season with us, my man. Good morning to you.
Good morning, everybody. How's everyone?
We're good.
Super.
I mean, other than the fact I turned my ankle yesterday, 6 days before playing Fritz,
And I forgot.
Are you coming up with an excuse?
I gave you a fact, not an excuse.
It's an explanation, not an excuse.
And there was no analysis in there. It was just
Is lame synonymous? Are you coming up lame?
lame. By the way, Mike, I forgot to ask Jason. I had it on my list, and it's hard to squeeze it all in. What advice he'd give me on the turned ankle?
Don't be lame.
What advice, Mike, would you give me? The game, if it still happens in 5 days, is in 5 days. What do I do?
Suck it up.
Isn't that part of this whole contest? Isn't that part of the whole wear and tear of the contest?
Yeah,
Like,
but
you
this
have
is
to deal with it.
But this is nothing about being a 47-year-old. I could have done this at 27. I could have done it.
All
I
right.
did at 17. I would turn my
it
ankle.
would be easier for you to deal with if you were 27.
Yeah. All right, Mike, let's get to it. Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Let's just start with before the game starts. What do you think of the decision to not watch the banner ceremony? Players in the locker room. Where would you want to be as a player?
In the locker room. There's nothing good that comes out of players standing there watching the banner drop. I don't get why. I mean, I get it for all of us, for the fans, for the pageantry, but I don't see how that helps players to stand there and watch the banner drop.
Right.
It's the Dallas Cowboys. It's Cowboys week. It's pro football is back. You don't need any more than that. That's all the icing you need on this cake.
Who's the best safety to line up next to Reed Blankenship, Mike?
Huh. That's a real good question. I don't think Dave quite figured that out yet. I think eventually it's going to be Drew Makuba. I think eventually that's who it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I think right now it's between he and Sidney Brown. I think that's the way they're looking at it. But just based on the playmaking ability of Makuba, I think he will eventually be that guy.
So much is made of what's going on in our secondary. This Dallas secondary we're about to face. I mean, Deron Bland just got paid. They got Trevon Diggs, who's back and gonna play. They got Malik Hooker, who's a playmaker. How good is the Dallas secondary? How do our wideouts match up against those guys? I know our wideouts are all world, but those guys are pretty darn good over there, aren't they?
Yeah, if Diggs is 100%, Diggs is a problem. He's a ball hawk, one of the best in the league at taking the ball away. They have a very good secondary. They have guys that really do well coming down in the box and playing in run defense.
Yeah, complete.
Donovan Wilson, I remember how well Donovan Wilson played against us last year, coming down in the box and stopping and really good on the tight ends. They have a good defense. Now with Matt Eberflus, I don't know exactly what to expect, but I think what they'll do is try and keep everything in front of them, try not to let our guys get deep on them because, our guys are really good at getting deep on people. A.J. Brown's one of the best in the league at getting deep on people. They don't want to see A.J. Brown in man coverage, so I'm expecting to see a lot of zone and forcing the Eagles to just slowly move the ball down the field rather than giving up big plays. I think that's what Eberflus wants to do.
Wouldn't that be great if we saw check downs to the back? I mean, it really does set up if they're going to be dropping to zones. Check it down to Saquon. Check it down to Saquon.
I'll just say to this. I think Saquon's number was 33 catches last year. It was somewhere in there. I'd like to see that number go up. I mean,
it absolutely should.
It should be more than 2 a game. I mean, it really should be.
I think it will.
I think it will. Just really, based on what I watched during training camp, I think the passing game to the running back is going to be a much bigger factor in this season.
Me too. So how concerned should we be about their new addition in the big trade, Kenny Clark?
Well, Kenny Clark is inside. He's one of the toughest guys that this league has right now. 3-time Pro Bowler. He is one of the top interior defenders. So you have to be concerned about him. He can move people. He can get into your backfield. He can cause a lot of problems. He and Osa lined up beside one another. That's a very good combination. So with Odigizua, Kenny Clark in the middle of that defense, you might want to go other places with the ball.
Wow. So on other side of things, our defensive front, these edge guys, not Nolan Smith or Jalix Hunt, How confident are you that they're going to actually get somewhere, get penetration, get quarterbacks on the ground?
So that's the part that we have to learn. If these guys can do what Josh Sweat did, if these guys can do what BG did, I know that they both can rush the passer, but there's a whole lot more that goes into that, John, and you know that. Can they set the edge? Can they be good run defenders? Can they? And there are a lot of unknowns. You look at the offense, you're coming back pretty much everybody intact. Defensively, there's some question marks that will start to be answered tonight.
Yeah, there's no question. So, Mike, and Mike Quick with us, as he will be, James, every Wednesday typically?
Wednesday, correct.
Okay, but Thursday today as we get Mike on before the season starts. Mike, let's talk about what they lost and who the biggest loss is. So, Slay, Milton Williams, Josh Sweat, Brandon Graham, what was a healthy Nakobe Dean, CJ GJ. Which one, in your opinion, is the most impactful loss that the Eagles suffered this offseason?
So I would think I might be contrary to most, but I think it could be Slay. This pass defense was so good last year, and it was really because both those corners were so solid. You really couldn't beat those two corners. And Slay did a lot of things that this defense is going to miss. I just think, up front, you're going to have guys that can create problems, but on the back end, if you don't have that corner opposite Quinion, if you don't have a guy step up and firmly play that role, then you're going to have some problems.
Yeah.
How hard is it to do what we are hearing Quinion might be asked to do this year, follow the top receiver from other teams around? How tough is that?
Yeah, I think that's tough, and I think it's going to be a hard assignment. I'm hoping that someone else emerges as a guy that can hold down that other side so that you don't have to do that. Take, for instance, like Dallas. Okay, if you think CD is the main guy and you want to take CD away, where's he going to be? Because he's in the slot so much. They can put him outside, they can motion him, they can do so many things with him to make it difficult for you to travel with him. And teams will do that. It's going to be hard to just find the guy wherever he is and stay with the one particular guy. You're better off if you can play a side and hold that side down.
Mike, let's talk about Jahad Campbell, who I think we all know the Eagles would not have gotten if he didn't have an injury concern entering the draft, but he's ready to go. He's ready to go for week one, so that has worked out really well. Forget what he'll be 3 to 5 years from now, what he becomes. Let's talk about what he'll be tonight. Early part of his career, what do you think he will – so obviously there's going to be impact, splash plays, athleticism. How much as an inside linebacker will he struggle with the nuances of the game at the pro level as a rookie in his first game? What does he present week one, game one of his career?
Joe, if teams aren't trying to target him, to try and get him to test his eye discipline, to try and see what he has, can he cover, can he do all the things that you have to do at that position, then they're not doing what they should do. He's a young guy. He's extremely talented. I think he's going to make a lot of plays for us. I think he's going to be a phenomenal player, but he's young, he's green, and he should be tested by other teams. I don't think the tests are going to go well because I just think he's that good, but I think he's a playmaker, and from the start, he's going to make plays.
Me
I think
too.
tonight,
Go ahead and test him.
He'll make plays.
Yeah, go ahead and test him. He'll take it right back on you. I'm so confident.
Yep, I think he'll be eye-popping even tonight.
Yep.
Mike, do you think Cooper DeJean's days as the punt returner are over with Britt and Covey back on the team unless they're in a heck of a pinch?
Come on, man. 2 years ago, Britt Covey was the best in the league. So
I love it. I hear you. I agree.
He's here for one reason.
Yeah, I love that they got him back.
And you don't want to have Cooper doing that.
Right.
Cooper is a valuable
This is
piece
much
of the
better.
11 starters on the defensive side, and that's really where you want him.
Yeah.
Mike, calling the game. I asked this to Merrill this week. I'll ask it to you. So you're an extremely confident guy. I mean, my guy, you're one of the most confident guys I know. But do you get nervous for game one, or put another way, do you get more nervous as an announcer for game one than once you've settled into the regular season?
I get nervous for every game. I'm always I do all my work, all my prep, and so that I'm comfortable in what I know, but I get nervous before every game. And until we get into the flow, I'm nervous. I have to calm down. That first 5 minutes or so, I'll start to calm down, but initially, yeah, I'm nervous.
Yeah, makes sense. Mike, let me ask you the same question I asked Jason Kelce an hour ago. The Dallas Cowboys are average, above average, or below average?
They're average to they're just average and maybe slightly below average.
John, do you agree? Do you agree with that, John? What do you think the answer to that is?
Below average. I think they've been mismanaged to a degree that they're slightly below average.
I'll say this. They're going to have a lot of guys prove that they're as good as some of their former players used to be. Because let's remember, prior to last year, they'd gone 12-5 3 straight years. I know they didn't do anything in the postseason. But when you go 36-15 in 3 regular seasons in a row, it's pretty freaking good.
But Dak is older, and he was not good before he got injured last year. He was getting picked off left and right.
And he's had a lot of injuries now.
He's slowed down.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. Go ahead, Mike.
John's right. They have been grossly mismanaged. This is a team that they've had talent, but they've never been able to put it together. And because of the interference of their GM, I don't know if they'll ever get it together as long as he's the GM.
I totally agree with you.
Exactly.
All right, Mike, let's do what we've been doing with every guest this week, which is their prediction for the season. Mike Quick's regular season win total for the Philadelphia Eagles is what, Mike?
So it's not going to be 14 again. I think 12 is a really good number, and that gets you into the postseason, and then it gets fun.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going with 12.
12-5, I think, is a very reasonable total. I mean, it's a tough schedule, and they'll probably have more injuries. But look, it is possible they have figured out some secret sauce with this injury thing because they've been pretty smooth a couple years in a row now. All right, Mike, we love having you on the show. We're proud to have you part of the program again every what will typically be Wednesdays in the fall. Have a great call with you and Merrill tonight, and thanks so much for joining the show today, Mike.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
All right, there he is, the great Mike Quick. We love having him on the show. By the way, Devin texted me because I reached out to her earlier and said, "What is your prediction?" I wanted to get her number on the record, and she says, "James, that's good." And she says, She says,
"Nice job."
That's really good. She says 11-6. So everybody that we have asked this week is between 11-6 and 13-4. The 13s are John, Rhea, and Jason Kelce and James Seltzer. The 12s are Jaws, Sheil, Ross, and Mike Quick. And the 11s are me, Devin, and Elliot. All right, Dick Vermeil, I believe we're going to talk to him either in the 9 o'clock hour or tomorrow. Actually, I'm sorry, tomorrow. We had, my fault, I'm getting my brain confused. We had miscommunication with Coach Vermeil, so that's why he did not join us earlier. Just miscommunication. We apologize for that. Apologize to Coach Vermeil because we didn't certainly mean to make it sound like he knew he was going to be on. It did not get to him for him to know that he was going to be on. So I think no Coach Vermeil today, I think. But anyway, it certainly was not his fault. 2-1. I mean, how could it ever be Coach Vermeil's fault? You kidding me?
Even if it were, it wouldn't be his fault.
That's right. All right, busy 9 o'clock hour. We're going to be really heavy on the phone lines. So a lot of calls, couple of pieces of audio, final things to get you ready for the coming season, including something that Brian Dawkins said. We're going to play that. And let me also tell you our Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Hurry to Armin Chevrolet. The $7,500 federal EV tax credit ends September 30th. Now in stock, the Equinox Blazer and Silverado EVs together. Let's drive. Poll question: how many games will the Eagles win this regular season? 13 or more, 12, 11, or 10. You can vote on that. And second poll question: who is most likely to be the Phillies' fourth starter in the playoffs? Is it Walker Buehler, Aaron Nola, Andrew Painter, or Taijuan Walker? Clearly, things have not gone the way we hoped in the lead up to October as we sit here on September 4th, and frankly have no clue. And I think the Phillies have no clue on who it'll be. It is wide open, and it's not looking great. All of that and more up ahead in the 9 o'clock hour. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook and how you can get in on tonight's action and get in on the action
all season long, whether it's game day or days before the games. Obviously, lead up to Saturdays with college football and Sundays with pro football, or in this case, Thursday night football. It's all there for you with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, including the opportunity with this week one, tonight's game and the games on Sunday and Monday, for a big chance, to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. It's a great opportunity, and we're talking about, let's be real, guys, $2 million! All right, here's how it works. Opt in. Place an anytime TD bet on any primetime week one NFL game, including tonight's game, using your profit boosts. And if you pick the player that's going to score either the first or last touchdown of the game, you will earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. So find that player or players that works for you. And I think locally around here, most people would say, obviously, either Philadelphia's quarterback or running back, most likely to score a touchdown. So find the player that works for you. Lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
Get away to the Atlantic City in Waterboat Show. 4 days only, September 4th to the 7th at the Golden Nugget Marina. See the new boat models from all the major manufacturers. Buy $15 advance tickets at acinwaterboatshow.com. See you there.
Son, do you know what time it is? Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you. Now go to your room and think about what we said. All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Turning my pigskin punditry powers to the NFC. My division winners will be Philadelphia, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, and the Rams. My wild cards are Washington, Detroit, and Minnesota. Can Philly open with a W tonight? I'll tell you in the coming hour. I'm Boomer Esiason.
It's never happened in the history of Benari Jewelers, but this event was worth the wait. I'm talking about their September financing event. You can dream big, pop the question, celebrate that special occasion, because when you make a purchase at Benari Jewelers, you pay nothing down and get zero interest financing for 5 whole years. You heard that right. Not 1 penny down, absolutely no interest for 5 years at Benari Jewelers. Imagine a $10,000 designer engagement ring for less than $170 a month. Those $3,000 diamond studs, just $50 a month, zero down, zero interest for 5 years. Visit Benari during the September financing event. Look around, see something you like. Just divide the price by 60. Spread that payment over 5 years. You can finance the entire purchase price, including the tax. This is Benari's most aggressive offer ever. Now through September 30th, the September financing event exclusively at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square on approved credit. Some exclusions apply.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Eagles begin defense of their Super Bowl title tonight at the Link against the Cowboys. Kickoff 8:20 live here on 94 WIP. On the WIP Morning Show, Jason Kelce spoke about the toughness of the Eagles last season and how the culture changed from lighter practices to harder, especially with the addition of Vic Fangio.
It becomes easier to make these decisions of let's just do less right here, less right here. And it got to a point that was so clearly not the way to operate the team, and the players knew it, Nick knew it, and they pivoted so wonderfully last year. And I think Vic, you got to give him credit, man. That guy, and it's not even just the way he calls the game, like his whole personality. I think he fits the city so well, and the team has embraced it for sure.
ESPN's Adam Schefter reporting the Eagles made a strong effort to acquire Micah Parsons, but the Cowboys had no interest in sending him to the Birds. Phils close out their series in Milwaukee this afternoon, 4 p.m. Catch the game on 1210 WPHT. Home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Partly sunny during the day. Chance of storms around game time. High 84, currently 71. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Well, the Eagles flew higher last year than they had ever flown. And I mean that it's no disrespect to 2017, which to me was more special. But last year was more dominant. I mean, they won 18 games. No, there's an extra game, right? But they annihilated the two teams they played in the conference title game of the Super Bowl. That was something to behold. So tonight they honor that group. Quick ceremony. It'll be interesting to see how long the montage video is they put up on the screen. You know, is it a quickie because they're trying to move on, or do they fully embrace honoring last year for the fans for the ceremony, and then unfurl the banner, and then the team comes out? I don't know. We'll have to obviously say. If you got tickets, good for you. By the way, if you've been trying to get in on the phone lines, and obviously many have today, sorry if we don't get to all of you. Time's yours. A great opportunity, and this is just about last call for this Time's Yours, which will obviously be our final Time's Yours before the game and the season begins. Get in on the Time's Yours line in just the next couple of minutes. The most passionate, fired up Eagles fans that call Time's Yours will make the show today at 9:45. So 215-238-4500. Always store that phone number in your phone, 215-238-4500. Be ready to dial it during the game, after the game, but also right now for passionate, fired up Eagles calls to rile us all up at 9:45 and add that extra excitement to the show. All right. Brian Dawkins, who was always fired up, he said something very interesting a couple months ago about the challenge of repeating. What he said, we'll get to that. Phone calls right now. Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
That's how you do it! Super Bowl champs! 1-0 after tonight.
Absolutely. So, Joe, I need to give you a little tough love here, buddy. Kirk Gibson, hack. Willis Reed, fraud. What are they going to say about Joe DeCamara? Is he going to come out and show his toughness to the world? Come on, man. Let's go.
Well, look, I appreciate that. We'll say. I will just say. I don't know what else to tell you. I will see in the coming days what's possible and what's not.
All kidding aside, those.
By the way, Ed, let me ask you a question. And I'm not ripping Kirk Gibson. Yeah. I'm just curious if you know this. Do you know that home run in Game 1 of the World Series was the only at bat he had the whole World Series?
That's why you're the hammer, my friend.
Okay, I'm just saying he had one at bat in 5 games.
Which how you know it was a real injury.
And Willis Reed scored 4 points. Okay.
Yeah, it was my poor attempt at humor. They can't all be winners, but feel better, my friend.
Thank you, pal.
So watching the dagger play last night on the NFL Network, and just saw it from just different perspective, or just looking at, and I don't know what play was actually drawn up. What you see on the field is a simple play action zone read with a backside go route. The fact that Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown never dog a play on a stalk block, never, run anything less than their best, because that's when running your hardest on a backside go route pays off in the Super Bowl. And it did. And that was just kind of oh my God, that was like years, but every rep in practice paid off in that singular moment.
I got to tell you, Ed, I think that's where Sirianni's messaging of contributions over credit manifests. I mean, let's be real. A.J. Brown could have an extra 30 to 40 catches a season if he was in a different offense. Devontae could probably have an extra 20 to 30. Saquon as a receiver could have an extra 20 to 40. Goddard could have an extra 20. I mean, they really could. But, it's not the way the Eagles run things. And so when Sirianni talks about and Jalen obviously could throw it more. I mean, he could have better offensive numbers through the air. When Sirianni talks about contributions over credit, I think he's got those 5 guys in mind in particular.
Yeah, I mean, and I think the league realizes that. I mean, I think didn't A.J. Brown still make All-Pro this year, or second team All-Pro?
Second team All-Pro, yeah.
Yeah, so I think the league is smart enough to realize that their contributions outside of being the main read on a pass route, but I think that'll carry over into this season, and I'm just uncertain as to what the defense is going to do. But yeah. I guess tonight's the first display.
All right, Ed, give me an answer here. If the Eagles had to choose someone who's not an Eagle to unfurl that banner, who should it be?
I really want to say this phrase, but I don't want to have my call get dumped. he needs to wear a T-shirt that says Howie Roseman's B word, Jerry Jones.
I love that more than I can say.
Well done.
Listen, I think that's going to be hard to beat. I didn't expect a Jerry Jones answer for an Eagles banner, but Rhea, it would be delicious.
Oh, it's outstanding. Delicious is actually a better word. You're right.
So think about this.
Yeah.
Jer
will be in the building.
He could be listening to us right
Hey, Jer.
now. I mean, he's in town. John, what would you want to say to Jer Jones?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, don't change, buddy. Don't change.
Be you.
Remember that video last year, James, with that guy on the sidelines giving him the business?
So good.
Keep doing what you're doing, Jerry.
Great, Jerry. You're
Great
doing
job,
great.
Jerry. It was before an Eagles-Cowboys game. Hey, Jerry, keep up the good work.
Where his box is, the fans are right in front of it, right? Okay.
I don't know.
Because they usually, because I remember, wasn't the Tennessee Titans, didn't the owners down there get ripped for trading A.J. Brown
I mean,
here?
it could be. I mean, listen, those boxes, I mean, they're not, they're somewhere near fans. I mean, people turn around.
It's not like in another stadium.
Right.
It's not that far, yeah.
Yeah, the windows aren't going to be closed. It's not like it's December.
It's somewhere right there. By the way, as the season is about to start, let me just throw this out. I'm sorry to throw cold water on.
No, don't do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Because as we start one season, there's 2 other seasons soon to start. Relatively soon. Are we ever going to hear anything about Joel Embiid's status?
It's unbelievable.
Yes, I'll tell you right now. He will not be ready for training camp or the start of the season.
And really, my thing, honestly, isn't even whether he'll be ready for the start. It's whether he'll ever be great again.
Well, that's
because there's nothing that gives me an indication that he'll be great again.
That story told me all I needed to know that he did a couple months ago. And from all indications, Nick Nurse, I don't really know. It's kind of up in the air. No, he's not.
The fact that they say nothing is what gives me the greatest.
Good thing he's got like 4 years left on his contract.
Well, right. Because, guys, if they felt confident he was ready to rock and roll, they'd be telling the world.
No.
I mean, they're not saying anything.
Of course they would.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're hoping that the Eagles' start to the season goes really well and no one pays attention to them.
Yeah, well. All right, let's get to Eric in Mount Laurel. Good morning, Eric.
Hey, good morning. How's everyone doing?
Doing great, Eric.
Can't wait. Tried to get in and win those tickets this morning. Had all the names, but lines were jammed. But maybe next week.
You got the theme, right, Eric? Buddy and Ray and Vermeil, the 3 that embraced it the most?
Absolutely.
Who would be 4th on that list? I mean, it's not Chip. It's not Andy.
I mean, Nick tried to,
No,
and then
it's
he got
not
caught. He
Nick.
wore a Beat Dallas shirt
James,
at practice. He literally wore a
I
Beat
don't
Dallas
care.
shirt.
It's not
he
Nick
did,
Sirianni.
Though.
He does not
anymore,
embrace it.
It's not, but he did. He tried to, and then he got ripped for
All
it.
right, who's 4th?
That's the point. There is no 4th. At least he wore a Beat Dallas shirt.
Rhea, is it Kotite?
Oh, God, no.
Is it Marion Campbell? I mean, I was young.
doesn't
I
even
mean,
count.
Oh, the Swamp Fox.
That doesn't
yeah,
even count.
No.
I'm just saying, I feel like we got a big 3 that embraced it, and then everybody else.
I think it's Nick because of the Beat Dallas shirt.
Definitely not Nick.
I mean,
James, he's not even going to have the freaking team out there on the field for the ceremony.
Look, I agree with you, but I'm just saying,
No.
if we're looking for a 4th, there is no 4th.
Well.
At least he wore a Beat Dallas shirt once.
All right, Eric, what do you got for us in the game in the season?
I think what works with this team is how they learn and how the leadership learns from what they did last year. I'm looking for tonight to be a huge first start, not like Green Bay in Brazil where it was a slow start, it was sloppy. I think they've prepared for this since last season. They knew what they made their mistake in and how they can adjust. I think this team starts out and just blows Dallas out and just comes out and shows the entire world, hey, we're ready this season.
Well, let's see if the defensive backfield is ready to do their end of the bargain to help it be a blowout. Because, I think, I'm just being honest with you, Eric, I think the Eagles are going to win fairly handily, but I think Dak Prescott and those wide receivers will get the Eagles' defensive backfield a couple times tonight. I mean, they got 2 really good wide receivers and a quarterback that can throw the ball.
It works.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's hard to blow out a team when that happens, is my point.
But they don't have their
don't know if they're gonna
offensive line is really young, and they don't really have a run game. So, when you know what they have to do,
Right.
it makes it a little bit easier for the Eagles defense.
No, you're right.
I agree with Rhea in that aspect that I think our front 4 is going to get to him. I think Jalen Carter is going to be a major problem, that they're not going to have that time to get way downfield because Jalen Carter is going to be in Dak Prescott's face all night long.
Listen, he's an incredible player. I mean, it's I don't know what else to say. He's incredible. Eric, give me an answer. Who should unfurl that banner that's not an Eagle?
So as much as I like the Jerry Jones answer, I think this guy was the direct link to us winning last year, he gave us Saquon, Joe Shane.
I like the angle we're going down. We've pivoted and gone down a different way.
We're doing
with this
petty.
answer. It's good.
That's really good. All right, speaking of good, Brian Dawkins, good in a really different way. So, Doc, obviously, we love him, and he was on, honest to God, I think this is when he was in studio either with us or he was on with Joe and Hugh. Yeah, this was when he was on with Joe and Hugh. This goes back a couple months ago. This is before the preseason. And he was talking about the challenge of repeating. And I'll say this before we play the audio. What you're about to hear him describe, I sense the Eagles have done a really good job with. But this is before they got together as a team at the preseason training camp and all that. Here was his perspective a couple months ago on with Joe and Hugh on the challenge of repeating and his advice. Here's something Brian Dawkins said.
What's the biggest challenge for the Eagles to try to do it again?
All right, follow me here. You exhale too long. You exhale. You got it done. Oh, yeah. You exhale too long. And then you don't get back into the mindset of the grind. You don't get back into the mindset of, okay, yes, we did that. We're going to celebrate it where it's time to celebrate. But now it's time to get back into pain mode. We got to reintroduce yourself to the grind and the pain that got you to the place to be in the playoffs and be into the Super Bowl in the first place. Sometimes that is the thing that hinders individuals because they celebrate too long, or it's always, but we won the Super Bowl. I didn't do this thing, but we won the Super Bowl. Yeah, we didn't do it, but
we hear that a lot. We hear that a lot.
Yeah,
we hear that a lot.
So it has to get to the point, and it has to get to the point that last year does not exist anymore. You really have to then go back into the lab for yourself to be brutally honest what you see on film. Don't give yourself ways out when you look at film. And then you get back into the pain, the beautiful pain of getting better.
I think they've done as well as I can perceive it as they could have done. Now, look, I can't tell you in June if somebody was lifting weights as much as he used to lift weights in June. I mean, what do I know? What do any of us know? We don't know. But from a team messaging standpoint, I certainly sense that they have done an excellent job of pushing aside last year and embracing the new challenge. And as a fan, I appreciate that. But I will also say this. Other than Doug's book, I can't tell you in 2018 that I sensed things were about to get wacky. Now, the Carson thing was unique.
No, they also had, remember the banners in the locker room, and Malcolm Jenkins did the whole take him down thing and all. So I think that they came into training camp, like Nick came into training camp with this message. It was like, we're forgetting this. It's over.
I thought he started it at the parade, honestly.
That's the point. The point is it's always been this. Whereas for Doug and the team, it became that during training camp. They changed. They pivoted on the fly.
Right. Meanwhile, we've got our quarterback also doing independent contracting himself, going out and interviewing Michael Jordan and Peyton Manning. Hey, guys, could I get your number so I can call you and hound you incessantly as to how I can make sure the team doesn't fall
and our
into
head
these
coach,
pitfalls?
too, calling head coaches. Both our wide receivers put out posts like the day after the Super Bowl being like back to work, like, you know.
The only way you get to the levels of the Jordan and the Peyton Mannings and the Nick Sabans and all those guys, you do it over and over and over and over and over again. No one gets to that level of greatness, in a short span of time. That's about sustained, incredible excellence over years and years.
Well, and it's Tom Brady with what's the best championship? The next one. It was that mentality.
Is that what he said?
They would say, "What's your favorite championship that you won?" He would always say, "The next one."
That's amazing.
God, he's annoying.
I know, but like that's the exact thing they're talking about, right? Like, forget that one, next one.
You know what's crazy about Brady? He won 7. He could have won 12.
He got to the championship game like every year of his career, like the AFC championship
They
game.
lost that one AFC title game to the Colts when they were up,
which is all time.
They were up 24-6 or something.
They had the 4th and 2 play.
Could have beaten the Eagles, didn't. Could have beaten the Giants twice, didn't.
Yeah, twice. Yeah.
I mean,
once they stopped them from stealing, practice stuff and deflating balls, it really hurt them.
And then he won 2 more after that.
I know.
Right?
You're never going to get me to give on him, especially because I worked with Hollis for a long time.
Yeah.
And Hollis is convinced they stole that one.
Well, you know what? I've talked to a lot of players from that team, and a lot of them are.
It was a disgrace.
A lot of them are convinced that it was not on the up and up.
Yeah.
And
I was on that team.
And I know you, and John, I'll say this. Had that team won the Super Bowl, and maybe even independent of that team not winning the Super Bowl, like, to me, there is still an argument that team might have been better than last year. I'm just telling you, John, you were on it.
I don't think there is. I get it, but I don't think there is.
I think last year
in the games that they...
I get your point.
Other than the Super Bowl, which I'm going to push aside for a second. I'm going to push aside the Super Bowl for a second.
Kind of hard to do that.
The other team might have cheated.
Yeah, sure.
They went in games when the Eagles played their starters.
They only lost one.
They went 15-1.
Lost to the Steelers. Yeah,
but they went 13-1 and 2-0 in the playoffs.
This past team went 16-1 after the.
I'm just telling you. Let me put it this way: in the regular season,
Hurts got knocked out.
I'll tell you this: there is no question in my mind. 04 Eagles were better in the regular season than the 24 Eagles. No question. Mm-hmm. John, you guys were sitting. The backups were going in with 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I mean, it was happening all the time. So All right, time's yours up ahead. More phone calls as well on an exciting day, a game day. Eagles start tonight. And obviously, Marilyn, Michael on the call, Devin on the sidelines on 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Go to FanDuel.com/John R, JONR. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you've got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/John R, JONR to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game again. Me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down!
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie!
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The NFL goes to Brazil on Friday night when the Chiefs and Chargers square off in an AFC West battle. Travis Kelce receptions right now at 5.5, and I like the over. He's went over this number in 11 of the 20 games he's played against the Chargers, including 4 of the last 5, and at plus 125, this is a bet that I'll be all over, even if he's a little washed. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
It's a long season, but one thing is sure. Birds football is sure to make your heart skip a beat. But that flutter you feel in your chest could also be something else, like AFib, atrial fibrillation, a serious heart condition that needs expert care from an all-pro team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. One thing is certain, all season long, Team Green is sure to make your heart flutter, maybe even skip a beat now and then. Just remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org. Go Birds.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Billy knows how to get game day ready. The jerseys, the wings, the oil change. Yeah, the oil change, because your car needs to perform too. At Meineke, we'll get your ride tuned up faster than a 2-minute drill. Brakes, tires, oil changes, exhaust, batteries, and more done right at the right price. Don't let car trouble bench you this season. Come to Meineke for all your car care needs. And right now, Meineke's offering a synthetic blend oil change for only $34.95 with free tire rotation. See your local Meineke dealer for details. Meineke, doing car care right.
The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling up to the Link Thursday, September 4th for the NFL kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. Come see the Lowe's Tour at the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. for exclusive photo ops and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. Plus, enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Don't miss it. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL. Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today. Going to the Birds home opener? Visit Infinity Flight Academy at 94 WIP's tailgate zone at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. In test fly an FAA-approved commercial flight simulator before kickoff. Autolenders is the proud sponsor of the coin toss before every Birds game, because when you see their huge inventory of one-owner vehicles, you'll flip.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Another checkup? Why are so many people getting new puppies?
Dr. Kim's veterinary office is littered with cuteness.
We are booked solid for weeks, but who can say no to a puppy, right? Oh, good boy. Oh,
She needs to find extra vet techs to get those pups some extra love.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. We are just under 11 hours until the Eagles will drop their Super Bowl banner prior to kicking off the NFL season with the Dallas Cowboys tonight at the Link, 8:20. Live here on 94 WIP. Could have been even spicier than usual with the Cowboys. ESPN's Adam Schefter reports the Eagles made a strong effort to acquire Micah Parsons before he got sent to Green Bay. Schefter saying, however, the Cowboys had no interest in trading Parsons to the Eagles. Phillies will wrap up their series in Milwaukee this afternoon, 4 p.m. You can catch that game on 1210 WPHT. Need replacement windows? Buy two, get two for free, plus no payments until 2027. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com. Partly sunny, high 84. Chance of storms around game time. It is currently 71. You can hear every Eagles game on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Eagles football. It's back, baby, tonight. Coming up in 11 hours, an Eagles game. Merrill, Mike, and Devin on the call here on WIP. All right, so on this game day, we're also mixing in the Aaron Nola topic a little bit. Let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. If you missed it, he got bombed again yesterday. He's given up since coming back about a run an inning. And by the way, he wasn't good, in the first 2 months of the season.
18 earned runs in 19 innings.
Yeah. And he wasn't good in the first 2 months of the season before he went out. So Twitter poll question of the day brought to us.
8.38 ERA.
Yeah, horrible. Twitter poll question brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Make sure you check out Armin's certified one-owner pre-owned pickup trucks and SUVs at ArminChevy.com. That's ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. Poll question. As you perceive it as of right now, which pitcher is most likely to be the Phillies' fourth starter in the playoffs if they need a fourth starter, which would be deeper in the playoffs? 4 choices, alphabetical order. Walker Buehler, who they just acquired. Aaron Nola, Andrew Painter, Taijuan Walker. Okay, John, you say it's which one?
Taijuan Walker.
I agree with that. Rhea, you say?
The most likely?
Yeah.
Buehler.
Okay, James?
I will say Buehler, but I would put Nola ahead of Taijuan. I still think we're overrating the Nola's definitely not starting.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's definitely not starting.
If he settles in, he's the one who's going to start.
I agree.
So I will say Walker Buehler though, because I don't think it's going to be Taijuan.
Tell me if you agree with this, James. If he does not improve in the next, final 5 starts or 6 starts, he does not get the start.
Yes, but
he can't pitch if he keeps pitching like this.
I agree,
can't give him the ball.
I think the level of improvement that we need is less than what they need.
I agree.
If he's like 6
with
innings, 3 runs consistently, he'll get a start.
I'd be fine with that.
Well,
that's not great.
It's not great.
That's not your quality start.
But that's also what Taijuan often is.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
John, who do you think won the poll, as people currently perceive it, most likely to get that start?
The choice is
Buehler, Nola, Painter, Walker.
I'm going to say Buehler.
He does.
Wow. How about that?
So 37% say Walker Buehler, 31% say Taijuan Walker, 28% Aaron Nola, and Andrew Painter 4%. I mean, I don't think it's Painter.
That's the right percent on Painter. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right, the other poll question we have is how many wins are the Eagles going to get this year? So we broke it up into 4 choices, which were 13 or more, 12, 11, or 10 or less. John, which one wins the poll?
12.
It does. 52% say 12. 26% say 13 or more. 18% say 11. 10 or less, 4%. Reminder, I said this earlier in the show, it's worth repeating. In the 4 prior times the Eagles had reached the Super Bowl, in the next season, they never won the division. That is notable.
It worth repeating?
Yeah. It is. It's surprising to know they never.
With this year. It has nothing to do with this team.
History is
schedule.
No, I don't agree with you on that.
The challenge ahead.
I don't agree with that. Let's get to Barry right now, calling from Abington. Barry, good morning.
Yeah, hi. Joe, I was out there yesterday, if you remember, and I saw you injure your ankle. And as you know, I'm a retired physician.
It was great meeting you, Barry. You're a great man.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
And I examined your ankle.
Yep.
And that's a legit injury. So my point being is, if Jack Fritz has any ounce of character and he's listening, he ought to be the one to recognize that you should postpone this thing because you've got to be able to be at your best and he's got to be able to be at his best. And that's the bottom line as far as I'm concerned. So you're not complaining, but definitely you were severely tender over that medial malleolus. That's the bone inside the ankle. And you got to ice it down, take care of yourself, and Fritz has got to step up and be a man. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Wow. No, that's interesting. Okay. I hadn't considered whether he would do that, and I guess we'll see if he does. That's interesting.
Well, you're not complaining.
No, I'm not complaining.
You,
no.
I'm giving you the legitimacy of that injury. This is not a fake.
I appreciate
You're
that.
not making any excuses.
Yeah.
And good luck to you. That's all I can say.
Thanks, Barry. Barry, I really enjoyed meeting you. And I wish we could have hung out more and played more and all that. It was.
Well, maybe we can do that in the future.
Yeah, and we had a nice turnout. I think we had about 12 or 13 people out there.
It was fun. It was fun.
It was. All right, Barry, let's give you a chance to win these Phillies tickets. Who would you like that's not an Eagle to unfurl that banner tonight?
Ray Didinger.
Oh, that's a good answer, too.
Ray.
Always a good answer.
The Diddy.
Ray would say, absolutely not. Let someone else do it.
All right, let's see if you guys can remember, because you have these ceremonial, like you pick someone to do something. When they imploded the vet, who did they pick for the ceremonial
I was drinking
push,
mimosas on top of a building.
push of the button to, I don't know if, I don't think it was the real push of the button because it was further away, but they had maybe it was the real push. I don't know. Like to begin that explosion, who did they choose?
Was it Ed Rendell?
It was not. He was.
It's a good guess, though.
Probably not the
Was it a
governor
sports
at that
figure?
time. It is a sports
Bill
figure.
Giles?
No, but I'll say this: it is someone that played for one of the two teams. Meaning the vet would be the Eagles and the Phillies.
Ron Jaworski.
Oh, hold on. Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting confused between the Spectrum and the vet. Hold on. I think I'm talking about the vet. Yeah, I'm talking about the vet.
Well, if it's an Eagle or a Philly, it's the vet.
I'm talking about the vet. Because he had a lot of bull blasts.
Luzinski?
It was Greg Luzinski.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, they had Greg Luzinski push the button. All right, let's get to Jeremy right now. Jeremy, good morning.
Kind of brilliant.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. A final bull blast in the back. Jeremy, what's up, buddy?
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today?
Super, Jeremy.
I am so excited for tonight. I just wanted to talk briefly on the special that was on TV last night.
Yeah.
I took the opportunity to kind of look at it as a way to kind of split the hairs of the culture of this team. I was listening to Elliot's Daily Pod earlier, and I did the same thing last night. I took my phone out and started writing down some notes. But the one thing that stuck out to me the most is that everything this team does is intentional.
Yeah, that's true.
Down to every single finite thing.
And that comes from Nick and Jalen, I think, primarily.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it really stuck out to me also that everything is intentional, but they empty the tank in everything that they do. They remind me a lot, and I'm a little bit of a historian, not as much as you, but they remind me a lot of Jim Brown. Jim Brown was notorious for laboring physically to get up off the ground and get back to the huddle. But then when the play started again, he was brand new and fresh, and he was Jim Brown.
Yep.
He was one of the greatest players of all time. And that just reminds me of the mentality of this entire team. They give everything on every play, no matter what, and it's not just lip service.
I think that's a really interesting point. Yeah, I agree with you, Jeremy, quite a bit. It's very purposeful.
Intentional is a great word for it, and they absolutely are. And it starts with Sirianni, but the quarterback is right there, neck and neck with them.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
No, it's a good call by you. All right, Jeremy, you can win these Phillies tickets. Who should be the non-Eagle to do the banner ceremony tonight?
I mean, there's only one person I can think of, and they're the only ever undefeated sideline broadcaster for the Philadelphia Eagles. Give me Devin Caney.
Can you imagine that? Devin up there to do that. That's so funny. All right, let's talk.
She would have to lead an Eagles chant if she did it. You know?
Yeah, that would be funny. Salvador in Coatesville. What's going on, Salvador?
Oh, yeah. I had to call because Dallas sucks, okay? I've been up since like 4:30. And you know what, man? I cannot wait. Can you imagine waking up today and being a Dallas fan? Like, Michael Parsons got traded, and now you have to come and face the world champs. The two-time world champs, that is. So get ready, because we're all going to have bread on our feast tonight. Bread!
So I couldn't understand most of what he just said.
Not one word.
Okay.
I like the fire.
Okay.
All right, guys.
I agree.
Can you hear me now? Listen.
Well, but Ray, when you don't know what he said, sometimes you might agree with something that's really horrible.
This is true. I take it back.
Guys, can you imagine waking up being a
that part we heard. We heard that. It was more when you started elevating your voice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been up since 4:30.
Yeah.
Going crazy. Can you imagine waking up being a Dallas fan today? Like, Michael Parsons got traded, and then you got to come in and face the two-time world champions.
That's right.
That's right. World champions with number one with the ball in his hand, and then you got 26 that's going to run down your throat. What are you going to do? They got that guy. Come on, man. I'm not worried about him. We got the best front line in the game. Nobody should be worried. We're 1-0 after tonight. ENGLES. Goldberg.
I love it. All right, who would you like to see do the banner, Salvador?
How about Michael Parsons?
Oh, that's pretty great.
I'm Eagles fan.
That's pretty good. So, I still think Jerry Jones in the lead, but that's
People
pretty
got good with these.
Yeah. All right, coming up in 1 minute, we're going to get to Time's Yours. We wanted passionate, fired up Eagles calls for Time's Yours. We'll get to that in 1 minute's time. Hey, let me tell you about United Tire and Service. Best in the business. Best in the business. Summer obviously has wound down. We're into the fall. But at United Tire and Service, there's still reason to celebrate as they continue their end of summer sales event, obviously through a portion of the fall through September 16th. I mean, I know technically the summer doesn't end until September 21st, but not in my world. You get past Labor Day, it's over. But their sale, it rolls on through September 16th with BF Goodrich offering a $100 rebate, and United Tire, how about this, doubling that with $100 in instant savings on any 4 BF Goodrich passenger or light truck tires. That's $200 in savings. That's just tires. Then there's service. Great service. I mean, incredible service, right? True experts at what they do. Wonderful people. They'll get you the car, back to you quick and do it the right way. So hurry to find the locally owned United Tire and Service nearest you at UnitedTire.com. UnitedTire.com. Do like I do. Get your car serviced right there. When you need tires, get them right there. UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
All right, time's yours on this game day is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Make sure you unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go, only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's hit it with time's yours.
Game day, go Birds! Go Birds! Go Birds! Go Birds!
That's a good start. I like it, sir.
Just in case I didn't bring it up when I called earlier. Dallas sucks!
I think that was Kenny. That's good work.
Hey, Joe. Rob from South Jersey. Pumped for the big game tonight. Let's go, Birds. I also just wanted to call and remind you that you lost and beat the Hammer last week, and you're 2-3 against the Lifetime.
All right, I like the first part and the last part that you call the most. That middle part, we could have...
Does it feel like your knee is bent?
We could have done without. Is my knee bent?
Toward his.
I thought he was talking about you right now.
I
That's
did
funny.
too. I was so confused. No, I'll say no to that.
Dallas Hate Week. My Dallas Hate started in utero. That's right, in utero. I heard my old man cursing that trifling star. And I took this hate in utero. I hit the ground running with it. So much so, to this day, when I see that trifling star, I throw up a little bit in my mouth.
Wow.
Tom from Abington.
That's strong work. That was Tom from Abington. And with that, time's yours. On a game day, we shut it down.
The time's yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, let's get to Gary in Whitehall right now. Gary, good morning.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
That's how you do, Gary. Well done.
And wait. Dallas sucks.
That's right. And let me tell you what today is not, and this is a good thing.
We talking about practice.
No, actually today we're talking about a game. We actually get an Eagles game. And we all know what it's like to wake up. And a lot of people obviously woke up in the last 1 to 3 hours. You wake up and you realize it's a frickin' Eagles game day. What a beautiful thing.
Happy opening day of the 2025 NFL defending champion Super Bowl season.
Let's hope it goes better than the last one, Gary.
Oh, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Now, if Alshon had caught the ball, they might have won the Super Bowl. But took them a hell of a long time to crank it up that year.
Hey, Joe, what was that last quote that with Nick Sirianni, conviction over credit?
It is.
Yes.
No, not conviction.
No.
It's
contribution over credit.
Yeah. Contributions over credit. Yeah.
So we can shorten that by calling it the anti-Joel day.
Oh, man.
That's pretty funny.
True that.
Hey, John,
what?
Hey, John, happy birthday, brother. You're a fellow Virgo, and mine's next week, so happy birthday.
Thanks, Gary.
Gary, give me an answer here, pal, for a non-Eagle to do that banner tonight.
Well, we're going to go with the catalyst of the 2008 World Series and MVP, Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins, interesting answer. All right, Gary, appreciate it. All right, let's get to an answer to this question. The number of times this year that we hear Nick Sirianni or a player, because they often parrot what he says,
Yes.
is it over under 131 that we hear? Like Saquon alone last year must have said,
Can't be great without the greatness.
Yeah, I heard him say it
Yeah.
like 25
Yep.
times. So I got 131 contributions over credit. All the players combined and Nick.
Over.
You do believe that?
Yeah, I think Nick might do that on his own.
John, it's a pretty good one. Contributions over credit.
Pretty good.
It focuses you in. It's another way of what Bill Belichick used to say, do your job.
It's alliterative.
You're right.
I
do like the alliteration.
See what I did, Rhea? I
You worked in your favorite coach.
I wove my guy Belichick in there.
How did he look on the sidelines this
I
weekend?
couldn't have enjoyed that more.
Guys, Nick is 5 Super Bowls behind Belichick. Let's just remember that. All right.
All right, mister, I have CeeDee Lamb on my fantasy team.
Yeah. The Packers defense.
Let me ask
now,
this. When is it acceptable tonight for me to hope that CeeDee Lamb catches a touchdown? Like, how much do the Eagles have to be up?
Zero.
What if they're up 5 touchdowns? And
Zero.
And there's 3 minutes left in the game.
I don't want him to ever catch a touchdown all season long. How about that?
You're up by 35.
You're up 35. You can, it's okay.
I will think poorly of
It's
you
okay.
being happy at that
Unless
moment.
they have a shutout, because then you want the shutout.
You want the shutout.
You want the shutout.
Yep. JD right now in Westchester. JD, good morning. JD is not ready to go.
JD.
Let's go to Big J. Big J, hello.
Welcome back, our Super Bowl champions.
There you go, Big J.
You should be. Honestly, Big J, I couldn't tell if it was your phone a little bit or you were losing your voice as you were going.
It was both, I think.
It was like fading more and more as you went along there. But we got the general gist.
Man, we are going to dominate. We are putting the NFL on notice that we are not going to miss a beat, even losing all those players. I have all the confidence in our coaches. Nick Sirianni, know what he does? He gets us ready. Know what he does? He makes adjustments. And he has done that every year. And I have all the confidence that we are going to continue and make our way back to that Super Bowl, baby. Let's go, Birds!
All right, I love it. Big J, we're going to turn to right now. What non-Eagles should do the banner ceremony?
That star analyst for Fox, saying Nick Wright.
Who'd he say?
Nick Wright.
Oh, Nick
Nick
Wright.
Wright. Oh,
Nick
that's
Wright.
fine. Yeah,
He's a
Chiefs
Chiefs
fan
fan.
and all that.
Nick
sure.
Wright. All right. Violet, we're turning to right now. Violet, what non-Eagles should do the ceremony tonight?
Oh my gosh, the guy that kept complaining about everybody saying "Go Birds," because I'm sure that Bradley Cooper's already taken.
Bradley Cooper's been said. I don't remember the person that said.
I don't either.
Yeah, me either.
I remember that woman that didn't like it about in 2017 when that guy got in her face. I think it was the Vikings fan at the
Oh,
NFC
yes,
Championship.
right. Yes.
I don't know if it was that. I think it was Emmett Smith. Wasn't it Emmett Smith that was complaining about
Oh,
the
it
whole
might
Go
have been.
Birds thing?
It sounds vaguely familiar. To
Yeah.
me.
Vaguely.
Anyway,
I'm not sure.
I think I'm really excited. I'm excited to see what the defense is going to bring. I'm excited to see everything tonight because I know we have some questions.
Yep.
And I really think this year, I don't know why I feel this way, but I really feel like Jalen is going to open up the passing game. I think we're going to be really heavy on the passing game, which is fine with me. I still think we're going to run the ball, but go Birds!
All right, you got it.
Go
Violet,
Birds,
enjoy the game. That's a great call. All right, so it's got to be Jerry Jones, right? I mean, it's
I think
has to be.
clear winner.
And
was Jerry
remember
Jones
what shirt
today.
he's wearing.
Yeah,
Joe.
the Howie.
What's that?
I'm Howie's
B word.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we asked earlier, what non-Eagle would you like to see unveil the banner? And while we did not expect a Cowboy to be the winning answer, Jerry Jones, to use the term I said earlier, would be a delicious answer.
Yes.
Or moment if he was the guy. All right, everyone, enjoy the game. Obviously, we're going to have huge coverage all season long. If you missed it, we announced earlier that Mike Quick, Dick Vermeil, and Jason Kelce are all back with us for another season. We had Jason and Mike on the show earlier. We'll talk to Coach Vermeil in the coming days. Obviously, we'll have a big show tomorrow to recap the game, win or lose, but I think we all expect it to be a win. I got 2 words to sign off for you with. Go Birds! All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They are making Week 1 even bigger, and that's saying something because it's already really, really big. But they're making it even bigger with your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Incredible deal. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game. That would include tonight and a few others. And use your profit boost. And if that all happens, of course, if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, using your profit boost, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. And it's an incredible and extremely unique opportunity, what FanDuel is giving you at FanDuel.com/hammer. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Personally, if you're up to me, I would choose Philadelphia's quarterback or running back. One of those two, I think, is by far the most likely to score the first or last touchdown of the game today. So find the player and lock it in. Find the bets all across pro football or college football and lock them in at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Joe versus Jack.
Jack is the winner. He even turned around to taunt to camera.
Look, it was pathetic. I don't know what to tell you. It was horrendous.
Joe versus Jack. The final round. The basketball challenge. Joe and Jack prepare to dance in the paint.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing Bud Light and Michelob Ultra drinks at our Tiki Bar, or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week and enjoy Bud Light and Michelob Ultra specials all summer long. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey presented by Hyundai. Football is finally back as we are looking forward to a great slate of Week 1 matchups. There are 7 division games across the league, but none of which are bigger than Detroit heading into Green Bay. 2 storied franchises begin their yearly chase for the title, but only one will come away with an early win to put their team in a better spot come January. Who will it be? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment. Not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa, the pros that know how to keep your business moving at full speed. The road to Super Bowl 60 begins tonight as defending champion Philadelphia hosts Dallas. Dak Prescott missed both rivalry games last year, but is 4-1 in his last 5 outings versus the Eagles. Saquon Barkley should run roughshod as Philly prevails 27-24, and here we go, folks. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We have arrived. The start of the 2025 NFL season. Welcome on in. It is the midday show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. As the Philadelphia Eagles get set to, don't tell them I said this, defend a Super Bowl championship and maybe win another. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. It's game day, baby. It's game day. Hey, can't wait for it, baby, for real.
You're in football mode. We're in football mode.
Yes.
Ah,
All right, we got a lot to talk about. 215-592-9494. The Cowboys are in town.
We had a good day yesterday, too.
Yeah, by the way, I'm glad you said that. Thanks to everyone who came out yesterday. We've done a lot of these events. You know, we did the Burrs Town Hall, and we did the rally before the title game in Royersford as well. That was the biggest one yet. Obviously, it filled up to an immense amount leading up to 5 o'clock when you and T.O. sat down together, which was great radio. But the whole day, Hugh, I mean, morning when we got there were a lot of people. For our show, a lot of people, and which is early in the day, and then leading all the way through the afternoon show. An awesome day. We had our fantasy draft there last night as well for our midday show league. Hugh, you're right. It was the perfect kickoff to football season.
Yes, it was, man. It was great to hang out with T.O. You know, that was the first time I saw him in a long time. You know, and that goes to show you, man, that time heals all wounds. Bridges that are burned can be mended over time. And to be honest, man, it was great to see him because he was all that in a bag of chips when he was here. And, you know, we were telling stories about how, you know, we used to have Bible study at his house on Monday night.
Oh, yeah, that's what you call it.
And things of that nature.
Sure.
But there's something to be said about having a player of his caliber on your squad, especially during a time where, you know, there was a lot being said about the offense and what it was and what it wasn't. And to get a player of that caliber, man, and he just wanted to come in and contribute and do the things that he did under the circumstances that he was under. And that's why I say to this day, man, when I hear people talk about he's this and that, and to be honest, Skip Bayless made a whole career off of calling him a cancer and saying this, that, and the third. This is the thing I would tell anybody, that never judge somebody by what somebody else told you. You know, by what somebody else told you. Now, me and him had our issues, but he's always been a good dude. Always been a good dude. He's always been a great teammate, and I attested to that. So never judge somebody off of what you're being told about him. And that's the one thing that he's been battling his whole life. He's different, and we've said that, and we know that. But deep down, man, he's a really, really good person. And you know, you should never judge somebody off of what somebody else tells you about him.
Get to know yourself. Listen, we got to know yesterday. That was awesome radio. Hugh, it's interesting you bring it up with the T.O. thing and you and Ike and him sitting up there. You know why? Because 2004 was the last time you guys were all together, right? On the team together. That was the last time we entered a season where the Eagles were favorites to win the Super Bowl. And they're favorites to win the NFC again. They're favorites in a lot of our mind to go back and win the Super Bowl again. And they start tonight against the Dallas Cowboys, who absolutely are not the favorite to do anything. Hugh, it is game day. It is Cowboys Day. It is Cowboys week. I can't wait for kickoff tonight. And I'm telling you, I've been feeling this for probably about a week now, and I've been saying on the show a lot this week. We are getting a coronation tonight. Not just a victory for the Eagles. They're going to win this football game. But I believe they're going to blow the doors off the Dallas Cowboys tonight. I believe this is set up. And I know. And I'm going to hear it from you here in a second. They didn't play much in the preseason, content, all that stuff. The Dallas Cowboys are ripe to come in here and get their doors blown off tonight. The Eagles are the better team. They're better up front on both sides of the football. They have continuity with their defensive coordinator coming back. Meanwhile, it's a new play caller in Dallas and a new defensive coordinator. There's no Micah Parsons. The Eagles are the better football team. They're at home. I think they're going to feed off the energy of that crowd tonight, which is going to be enormous. The first time at the Link celebrating the team that was last year and the team that will be this year. I am expecting, I am anticipating, and I am predicting the Eagles are going to blow the doors off the Cowboys tonight. This is a big win for the Eagles tonight. Hugh, where do you come down? I know where you've been at all week. You still there? Is this one going to be a blowout or a close one?
I think it's going to be a close one.
Oh.
I think, see, the thing I think people are forgetting is that this rivalry is big, and Cowboys hate us just as much as we hate them. I was looking last night, man, there's a lot of people here for this game. A lot of ex-Cowboys are in town. A lot of ex-Eagles are here. People asking what's going on, what's happening for the tailgate. You know what? I hate to admit this, but I didn't realize the game started at 8:20. All this time I was thinking it was going to start at 8 o'clock. I was like 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. When do football games ever start at 7
We're
o'clock?
starting the pregame at 6.
Lost your mind.
Lock in. It's football season.
Don't judge me.
No, we are. We're going to. Sorry. I mean, we do that every day.
I was riding in this morning, and I saw the billboard that said game at 8:20.
Come on.
Joe, I said, oh, it's at 8:20. And you know what my first thought was?
What's that?
Ooh. That's right in the cusp of my bedtime.
You better caffeine up, buddy. We got a big one tonight.
I gotta get me some coffee. I didn't. You know what it was? Because we did the preseason game was like 7 o'clock, right? So I'm assuming that's the time,
No,
right?
this is the real stuff.
Man, good googly. Why they make the football game so late, man?
Because they want TV ratings. You know it. And listen, if you're right tonight, they'll get better.
I'm 54.
Yeah, going on 84. All right. Yes, the game is at 8:20 tonight. But you know what? I'm going to give you.
No, it's going to be a tight game, Joe.
No,
it's going to be a tight game.
I'll
get back to my original point.
I have good news for you.
I
have good news for you.
What?
You can head to bed at 10:30. This one is a wrap in the third quarter tonight.
Because I'm telling you, I could see the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to be the only team on the field for banner night. Because the Eagles they don't believe in banner night. It's against what they stand for.
The head coach didn't know it was happening.
Total,
you know that?
Total respect. Yeah, I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Total respect for that, Coach Sirianni. This is the same man that cut his hair off before a game, and he took us to the Super Bowl. So if this is the move that Coach Sirianni wants to make, I'm fine with that.
Sure.
So the Cowboys are going to come out there. They're going to see that, and they're going to get all that Dallas sucks because we're going to be in rare form. Because the game started at 8:20, so we starting to tailgate at noon.
Tailgate started already.
We tailgating at noon. People already set up.
I heard people calling in this morning.
Oh yeah,
the tailgate started.
Yeah. Well, they need to call in and let us know. Take pictures, send it to the Instagram and the Twitter pages and all that other good stuff, man. Because the Dallas sucks. They're going to be raining down. Yeah. They're going to hear that, and they're going to try to play. See, this is the thing. At the beginning of the game, you're playing off of straight pride. So pride makes you play above your station. So it's gonna be kind of tight in the beginning.
Oh.
Eagles are gonna win this game though, but I see the score being 27-24?
Oh my God. This is straight up Cowboy fear. This is straight up Cowboy fear.
Kyle looked at me like I just farted in the room in his stomach.
My mouth.
It's disgusting.
I can't do a 3-point game against
Eagles
Dallas week 1.
are the biggest favorite of the week in the entire NFL for two reasons. One, the Eagles are the best roster in the NFL, but number two, the Cowboys suck. I mean, Dallas sucks. And it's not just the chant that everyone loves to say, it's the truth. They are not a good football team this year, and it's going to play itself out starting tonight. And I just need to push back on one thing with the whole it's a rivalry. And
it's a rivalry.
Guess what? It was a rivalry last year. You know what the scores were of those games? 34-6 and 41-7. Rivalry, schmivalry. Wasn't it a rivalry when you got here in '98? And what happened the first time you played the Cowboys?
They beat the brakes off.
Yeah, they dragged you guys. 34-0
No,
Cowboys.
That was different though. That was a Monday night game.
Yeah.
That was a Monday night.
This is Thursday night. The bottom line is you can hate someone. If you're not on their level, you're not on their level.
You brought back a memory.
Well, because you're trying to give me the rivalry stuff. There's plenty of times the rivalry leads to blowouts. 215-592-9494.
And that was in the middle of the season, too.
Yeah, okay. This is week 1. How about the pickle juice game? You guys were better that year.
Because we were chomping at the bit that one. We were chomping at the bit a little bit.
And this team isn't. They want to go repeat. They want to do it again.
I'll say that this team right now, I mean, Dallas is coming off a little bit of a controversy. Like they've been singing "Ding Dong," the witch is dead the last couple of days. We'll see how that works out for them.
We'll see when they don't have any pass rush tonight.
And like I said, Dak has played pretty good against this team when he's been out there playing. So there you have that.
I need some sort of spray in here. I can smell the Cowboy fear.
Do you know his name is Dakota Rain?
I did know that, yes.
It's Rain Dakota.
Dakota Rain?
No. Backwards.
So his name is Rain Prescott?
Rain Dakota Prescott.
So but his name is Rain Prescott.
So he's Indian. He's Indian.
He's Native American? Yeah.
Native American.
Yeah.
Well, Native American.
I guess so.
I lost Kyle with that, but I meant to say Native American.
I think you lost everybody.
No, because it's I was about to
anyway,
ask,
back to the game.
I was about to ask what tribe he was from. The Slapahoe tribe. That was the old joke. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Want to worry about it.
215-592.
Can you lock in, please?
I had
week 1.
Listen, I had a long night of drafting my fantasy
don't lie
football.
to everyone.
What do you mean?
Drafted. You sat there. All right, Kyle, are you expecting a blowout tonight?
I mean, come on. What are we doing here, Douglas?
What do you mean?
It's game day. Eagles Cowboys.
And it's going to be a close game.
No, it's not. The Cowboys stink. Like any motivation or
Dakota
bravado.
Rain is going to come here and try to. He's going to try to get it going.
I don't care what he's going to do.
It's not fear.
I don't care. I don't care what he's going to try and do. He's going to fail at doing whatever he's trying to do. Any bravado the Cowboys had going into this game, left like a fart out of your rear end. When they traded away Micah Parsons.
It feels like a Friday, don't it? It feels a little bit like a Friday around these parts.
The Cowboys have no shot in this game. We're going to drag them up and down the field.
I don't think they're getting dragged, though.
Oh, they're getting dragged, yeah. No, listen,
they're getting dragged.
it might play out where the first quarter's a little close, right? And do I expect them to make a play or two over our secondary, especially that second corner? Yes, I get it. But over time, the Eagles' offensive line will just wear them down. They're going to run the ball down their throats. Saquon's going to get in the end zone at least at one, if not two times. You got Jalen on the tush push. This is a coronation. This is a night to celebrate how good the Eagles are. The real
coronation, I like that.
The real games start next week. The Chiefs game, the Rams game, the Bucks, the Broncos. We got some real games coming up. That's not tonight. 215-592-9494. Are you expecting and predicting a blowout of the Cowboys? Yes. Or do you have Cowboy fear like Hugh Douglas over here? I think we're going to blow this team out. Your phone call's coming up. 215-592-9494. We'll hear from CeeDee Lamb next. He's talking about that whole banner unveiling and what he's thinking about it and his perspective heading into the game tonight. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yes, we're going to talk about some Hatfield bacon. Fall is right around the corner, people, and that means two things. Football is tonight, and pumpkin spice season is upon us. This year, Hatfield is taking it to a whole new level with their newest game changer, pumpkin spice thick cut bacon. Let me tell y'all, if y'all haven't had this yet, you need to try it. It's very, very tasty. Try it with a nice glass of Merlot. I like it with Merlot. It tastes really good with Merlot. It's only around for a limited time, so check your local grocery store. Visit Simply Hatfield to find out where to buy it. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
Buy 2 windows and get 2 free, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by Acme, official supermarket of the Eagles.
Tonight's the night we've been waiting for. Eagles-Dallas games are always special, but this is more than just the birds and the boys. This represents the kickoff of the brand new season. The tension will build all day, and then at 8:20, NFL football returns. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
This Eagles season, get in the game at Acme and enter their Swoop In and Win sweepstakes for your chance to win Eagles tickets, autographed jerseys, helmets, and more. Download the Acme app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoopinandwin for more details. Plus, save 5% when you shop on game days wearing your Eagles apparel. Acme makes sure Eagles fans have all their game day needs. Pick up the football items of the week: Hormel chili and Planters peanuts, 2 for $5. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, that's a long night.
You better lock in.
You're going to need a nap before this game,
I'm going to take a nap. I can't because it's like we got it. Like traffic's going to be ridiculous. We got to go. I'm going to go home and put some real clothes on and go to work.
Well, that's where we'll be, 6 o'clock tonight. You know where we'll be doing the pregame show live along with Hugh and Ike and Elliot. We'll all be there 6 o'clock getting ready for this thing. And I anticipate the Eagles are going to blow the doors off the Cowboys tonight. Look, there's a lot of games this year you're going to hear me say, this is a tough one. I have some concern about this
ain't
game.
One of them.
I can't do it tonight. Next week they're going to play the Chiefs. They're going to go to Tampa. They're going to play the Rams. I think Denver's going to be really good. They have to go to Minnesota, a well-coached team, good defense. They have to play the Packers, the Lions. Like, you're going to hear me say plenty of times this year, this one's going to be a challenge. I'm not saying that tonight. They're 8.5-point favorites, and they're just the better football team on both sides of the ball. 215-592-9494. All right. Let's get to some phone calls, then we'll let you hear what Ross Tucker told us about this game and a member of the Cowboys, one of their better players, what he's feeling entering tonight's game. Darian in Roxbury's up. Hey, Darian.
Darian.
Hey, I think even without Micah Parsons, the Cowboys are dangerous because the last several years when Dak Prescott's been healthy, they've won 12 games 3 times.
They have, and Dak's a good quarterback, Darian, and he could certainly play well tonight. I will add, though, 2 things. One, they've had stronger teams around him than it looks like they do now, so I'm not fretting that they're playing Dak. The other thing is, Darian, Dak's had a lot of injuries, and now he's in his 10th year in the NFL. I'm not sure. I got to see it tonight. I'm not sure that he's just going to roll out there and look like the Dak he did 2-3 years ago.
Is he coming off an injury last year, I guess?
Yeah, he tore his hamstring so bad that he missed the last 3 months of the season.
Yeah.
Seems like a big deal.
No, I didn't know what else to say.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It was the way
Not everybody's
It was
gonna-
just the way you just like, yeah.
Well, I mean, I just, Darren, we love you, man. And preach the fun. I can't do the Cowboy fear. I can't do the Dak Prescott always plays well against the Eagles. First of
I
all,
thought Darian was going to bring it a lot more than
I
that.
know. I mean, he did it with the Phillies, right?
Yep.
See, Dan, that's what happens when you go, they jump on you.
You should see him on Twitter, dude. He might reply to like one of my tweets 5 separate times.
Oh, maybe I should follow him. I want to see Darian's
I don't think
tweets.
you want to do that.
No, I probably don't actually. Jeff in Wilmington, what's up, Jeff?
I don't know if I can match Darian or whatever his name's energy, but I'll try. Go Birds!
He was close to getting the Rocky music there.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's going to be a blowout. Hugh, two things, Hugh. One, I'm so glad you shut Herb down yesterday. That was an ignorant call by him. And the radio with you and T.O. and Ike, that was awesome, man.
No, it was fun, man. You know what? It was great to see him. It was great to hang out with him. And like I said, man, time heals all wounds. You know that bridge was burnt a while ago, and it was great to see him. It really, really was.
Yep. I can't see a close game tomorrow or tonight. I just don't see it happening. There's too much turmoil going on with the Cowboys. The Eagles still have the best team in the league. Now, will our defense be as good as it was last year? Probably not to start off with, because there's a lot of young guys. But we thought that last year too. We weren't sure about the defense. And then what happened?
Yeah.
Well, and Jeff, I agree with that. And look, I think there's a world tonight where if they don't get pass rush, that they'll be able to throw the ball over our second corner's head, right? Like whether it's Pickens or Dory. Like I could see Dak making a few plays. He usually does. He's a good quarterback. The other side of the ball is that's where I think we're going to win the game. Without Micah, I don't know how the Cowboys defense is slowing us down. And if that means we run the ball a lot, I don't care if we run it or throw it. I just don't think Dallas has enough good players on defense to stop our offense.
I just think we can do it either way.
Yep.
Take your pick, Ron. Or the over and under for them showing Jerry Jones' face tonight probably should be up around 10, guaranteed.
Every time that we make a big play or there's no pass rush on Jalen, I just need the camera on him as Mike is somewhere in Green Bay getting ready for his next game.
All right, guys, go Birds.
You got it, Jeff.
Go Birds!
Appreciate it. See, there's a good amount of energy. I mean, I love Darian, but if you're going to be caller number one, especially if you're going to be on Douglas's side, that this is a close game. The Cowboy fear is atrocious this morning coming from that side of the studio.
It's not
bad.
fear.
It is.
I understand that, you feel that way. My job is to tell you what I give you to read the temperature of the room and what I think is going to happen.
The thermostat's broken over that side of the room.
I don't think it's going to be a blowout. I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
Right,
I think it's going to be a tighter game than you guys think it's going to be.
What side of for you as we go into tonight? Which side of the ball is giving you that feeling? Do you think we're going to struggle to stop Dak and their receivers, and so they're going to score enough to keep it close, or is the Eagles' offense going to be a little slow out of the gate? Like, how do we get to a close game?
I'm gonna give y'all an analogy, and I'm gonna keep it kind of vague, but you'll get where I'm going.
Okay.
Say like you and your significant other, say. Y'all have a great night, and you kind of want to get the party started.
I'm looking at a free.
You know what I'm saying? So, in order to make the party better, you got to kind of get the motor running. You know what I mean? You got to kind of work the turntables and do the mixer and scratch and do all the other good stuff. And slather Vaseline. You know what I'm saying?
Mixer, scratcher, and Vaseline.
Yeah.
Sounds
So
like a hell of a night.
it takes a while to get into the flow of the situation. So that's why I'm thinking you're just not gonna come out the gate and be swinging from the chandelier. You got to work up to that swinging to the chandelier.
All right, so I'm going to work off your analogy. Do you think it's going to take a little bit of time for both sides to get revved up, so it's kind of a scoreless first quarter?
I like how you said that.
Revved up, and then everyone starts going.
Yeah. every day, because there's not too many times that when it goes the way you want it to go at the beginning.
So hard.
You know what I mean? So it takes a little time, man. You got to like they say, prime the pump. You got to prime the pump a little bit.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My goodness.
That was a lot.
What? It feels like a Friday. And I feel like
you could have just said the offense might get off to a slow start.
Prime the pump is absurd.
No, because it's a play on words. And I know kids are probably listening in the car. They're probably in the car.
It's school.
So I said it in a way where the parents know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking
one
about.
Teacher out there is like, let's put WIP on just for a few minutes.
No,
it's game day.
Because
turn that thing right down.
As a guy, like guys, we're kind of like the defense. We always, what I'm saying, the defense is always ready to go. Women are more like the offense. You got to prime the pump. You got to get, you know what I mean? You got to.
So is that your way of saying you think the offense is going to go up to a slow start?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked the question.
You got to get the offense going.
against this Cowboys defense.
You still got to get them going.
Right down the
listen,
field.
Still got to get them going.
You ready for a prediction?
What you got?
Touchdown first drive. Right down the field. Eagles offense is going down the field.
I'll take that $2 bet.
All right, $2 bet. We're going right down the field. Fred is in Scranton. What's up, Fred?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Fred, what's up?
What's up? Listen, I have some trepidation. I do. I'll be honest. I'm with you. I thinking of players like I did last year when I used to call Go Birds all the time, and I'm going to give you a couple names. You got to watch out for Turpin. All right, on Dallas's side, they're gonna put him all over the formation. It's gonna open it up. That guy's pretty fast. I mean, he's underrated in my opinion. But on the other side, Makuba, watch him because he can cover like a corner, and they can when they put him in the base. I mean, he can take. I think he's going to be a player. I feel bad. We lost CJGJ, but this guy, I think he's going to be a little bit better cover corner than CJGJ was good against the run. Don't get me wrong. So the Cowboys have no run game, so that's going to I don't know. That's going to be tough for them.
Yeah, well, I think that's going to hurt them over the course of the game. Like, Fred, I can see them making a play or two down the field. I mean, they've got good receivers. Dak, obviously, if we give him time, can make some plays. But I'm with you on Makuba, Fred. When he got in that preseason game and made those plays, I was like, all right, we might have a player here. And he was good at Texas. He can cover. Fred, he kind of reminds me of Avante. When he was young. Like, he's smaller, but he could play safety, corner. I think we got a good player there. So, Fred, you feel a close game tonight?
Well, I'm hoping it. You guys just said the first play. Remember the first play from scrimmage when in the NFC Championship? Power. Well, that wasn't out of a power eye, though. That was a pitch out of the spread.
Yeah, and then Saquon went 60 yards, touchdown.
Yeah, I'm thinking use your power eye, use your run formation and throw, and then use your spread. If they get up 14 points. You can start using your spread formation, and that's when Saquon's that's when he's gonna flourish. So, hey, thanks for taking my call, guys. Go Birds, man.
Go Birds. There we go, Fred. Appreciate you, buddy. There's even the first segment or two of this show, there's way too many people on Hugh's side that this is going to be a close game.
Well,
they are 8.5-point favorite.
Listen, man. See, this is where I'm here because I'm trying. I understand we're excited. I'm excited too. I'm very excited.
We see right through you.
But the reality is, we know nothing about what's his name, Lombardi, Vince Lombardi's son, Jr. What's his name?
I know who Vince Lombardi is. Who are you talking about?
No, you're talking about the coach for the Dallas Cowboys. What's his
Brian
name?
Schottenheimer.
Yeah, one of them Lombardi, Schottenheimer, whatever.
I mean, there's a big difference between Lombardi and Schottenheimer.
You're right. But my point is this.
Lombardi was a good coach, but not quite
Coach
Vince
Schottenheimer.
Yeah.
But the thing is this. We don't know how he's going to attack this offense. You don't know that. So I understand the caller calling in talking about different formations, power eye, and all this other stuff. You don't know how they're going to attack you. So to say that they're going to score on the first drive, I would probably say probably not because they're going to try to feel out what you're going to try to do to them. Now, I feel comfortable and confident saying that they're probably going to try to stop the run first because, any team that's coming in that know what the Eagles were last year,
right?
That's their first line. They're going to try to stop the run. But you don't know what kind of formations they're coming out with in defense or on offense. And you don't know what type of defense they're going to try to run against you.
So there actually is one element of familiarity, even though it's kind of all new. So the new coordinator on defense for the Cowboys is Eberflus, the former Bears head coach.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Indianapolis when Sirianni and Petula were there. So the three of them
kind of know each other, but the personnel is different.
Of course.
You have a different personnel, and you're going to try to utilize your personnel to the best of their ability. So that's what I mean. So it's probably going to be a little bit of filling out. It's probably going to be some tough sledding the first couple series because nobody's played. Nobody. Everybody's talking about Dak not playing in the preseason. Hell, Jalen didn't play in the preseason either. Saquon didn't play in the preseason.
I think Dak and Jalen were two of we looked it up a couple weeks ago, like two of only 10 quarterbacks, or maybe 9 that didn't get any run in the preseason.
So I think it's a little lofty to expect them to come out throwing the ball all over the schoolyard, and they don't have their timing down.
Yeah, but we could run the ball right down their throat.
Yeah, but I'm not letting you run the ball. I'm not.
I don't know if the Cowboys have the personnel to stop it. We'll see. I mean, we'll see.
They probably don't, Joe, but they could run blitzes and stunts. They can run stunts up front to stop the run.
Yeah, but if you miss on one, because the Rams did that,
you can.
Saquon,
you can.
Boom,
but
to the house.
Saquon didn't really get going till what? The second quarter of that first game? Like he had some slips and he was falling down or whatever.
I was in Brazil.
No, but what I'm saying is this: you have to account for all those intangibles that could potentially happen in this game. That's all.
Ross Tucker joined us earlier in the week. Can we hear from Ross, his thought on the game? Ross Tucker. Kyle, let's hear from Ross and what he told us a couple days ago about this game and his feeling on it.
Imagine you're any of these veteran players. You're a Dante Fowler or a Dak Prescott or a CeeDee Lamb, and a week before the first game, they trade arguably the best defensive player in football. I've gone over this trade 5 different times, every way you can. It is a true difference-making trade. The Cowboys, I think that the Eagles have a chance to blow them out. I just think whether it's consciously or subconsciously, that is a gigantic loss.
I agree with Ross. The Parsons thing, and I realize he wasn't practicing all summer. It wasn't like they lost a player that they had game planned in for this game because he just was hanging out and sleeping on the bench the whole summer. But they did just trade away their best player a week ago. To me, there's a psychological aspect to that they're going to struggle with. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Dream Team, how y'all doing?
What's up, man?
How y'all doing today?
Well, we're good. We're sorry we missed you last night at the draft, Will.
Yeah, I know, man. I had talked to Kyle, and, I told him it was, a little family-related situation, so I couldn't make it. I was very disappointed, but I thank you guys for giving me that opportunity to actually, be in the fantasy league with y'all, and, hopefully next year or whatever, I'll be able to get there.
Yeah, we'll make it work next year. We hope and wish everything's well with your family. Will, what are you feeling? It's game day.
Hey, baby, enough about me. We talking Eagles
That's
now,
right.
baby. You know what I'm saying? Now, Hugh, listen,
Yes.
I was riding with you at first. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep trying to tell people too, they do have weapons, man. And Dak hasn't been playing, man. And they're going to bring the heat. But guess what? We're going to bring the heat too because they in our home. And guess what? We've been waiting for these dudes this whole season. Come on, Kyle, tune me up, baby. This whole season we've been waiting. This is what these guys are going to do. That's what we're going to do. Just like you said, Joe. First play of the game. Play action. Down the field, it's action. We score. And then guess what else? The next play. They call Barkley. Because you know why? We're going to continue to smash our football. Because this team is not ready for the run. Because we were first to do it. They're not ready for the quick push. Because we were best to do it. They're not ready for our receivers. Because we're the best in the league. So guess what, Dallas? You're going to see the world champions tonight, baby. Hey, Dallas, you go home on a silver platter. Just like New Jersey. That's why. Because you're an Eagle Nation now, baby. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring the heat. Because we're the best. We're the champions. And all we're going to do is score. Because we are E-L-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Let's go, baby.
Now we're talking, Will. Now we're talking. See, Will gets it. I mean, someone around here gets it. This thing is a rout tonight. All right, we know the Eagles will be in the locker room during the unveiling of the banner. It sounds like the Cowboys won't. CeeDee Lamb talked about that, what he's going to be watching as they unveil the banner, as the Eagles unveil it for the 2024 Super Bowl championship. Here's CeeDee.
We got to go out there, match energy, if not have them match our energy. And, everybody's going to have a lot of excitement. It's the first game. It's week 1. But then again, we also got to realize that everything is not going to be perfect week 1, and the season don't end in week 1. And I'm not saying that to negate any thoughts because we still going in there thinking we're going to win this game. So
is it surreal? They're going to be celebrating their title. I don't know if you have to watch this ceremony.
No, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. Shout out them for that. Shout out Jay, because I still got brothers over there. You know what I'm saying? It's not really anything personal, but it's something that I'm chasing. So,
why do you want to watch it?
Motivation.
Well, it sounds like he's excited to watch it. The Eagles will not be watching it. CeeDee will.
Yeah.
What do you make of that?
Motivation, like you said. Like, they have something that you want, and it starts by going through them to try to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like we said, I don't think they're going to be able to do it, but they're going to make it a game.
Mm.
They're going to make it a game. I think they're going to make it a game, man. Like, pride is a hell of a motivator.
But didn't they have pride last year when they got blown out twice?
I didn't say pride was going to get you. I didn't say pride was going to win you the fight. Hell, Rocky had a lot of pride.
If you took away the scoreboards in both games, didn't Parsons say that?
He did. Well, I think it was to take away 3 or 4 plays in that second blowout.
Listen, I understand it's Eagles Day. We're all excited.
Well, most of us are.
Yeah.
Most of us are. So you are dripping with fear. I need to give you a towel.
Hold on. That CD, the motivation stuff was crap. He told you why he wanted to go watch the Badgers. I still have brothers over there. Shut up, dude.
Jalen was his quarterback.
I know. I don't like enough of that.
Can
we stop?
This is why I love being in Philadelphia, because I'm trying to tell y'all something, and y'all could care less about what I'm saying because this game.
I don't care. I don't want to hear the Eagles-Cowboys players brotherhood nonsense.
Okay, fine.
It's also
ridiculous.
I would be so pissed if I was a Cowboys fan.
So stupid.
If I was a Cowboys fan and I heard, like, or if it was the reverse, right? If the Cowboys had won and the Eagles and AJ was like, I got Dak's my brother.
Yeah, I'd throw up.
Shut up.
Come on.
You're a Cowboy. You're an Eagle. Like, stay on the side.
Would you even think to utter those words as a player?
No, you would
got
not.
a brother over there in Dallas.
I know you would. Hugh respects the rivalry too much for that.
You know what? Because it's game day, I'm going to refrain from answering that question.
Wow.
Because you and Kyle right now don't want to hear nothing logical about like every other Eagles fan in town right now.
Hold on. I asked
we don't want to talk about we don't want to talk about potentially what's going to happen.
Stop.
So this is what I'm going to do. Go Birds. How about that?
You're lying. You're lying about that.
I'm not lying.
10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago, I asked you a legitimate football question. Is it the offense or the defense that makes you think it's going to be closer? And you went into an analogy about, whatever.
Go Birds.
Yeah, no,
about priming the pump.
I'm done. I'm done.
I asked you, and
I'm
you
done.
didn't.
I'm done because nobody wants to hear that today. Nobody wants to hear hard-hitting football analysis.
I asked you that, and you gave me prime and bumps.
No, he's right. I don't care about it.
Nobody will hear that. Nobody will hear that today.
No.
We are excited.
Just tell me you hate the Cowboys. Give me an Eagles chant. Call it a day.
We are biding the time till 8:20 gets here so we can play some football.
That's right, and blow the doors off
We
them.
want to go to the tailgate and get lathered up.
That's right.
And get our Dallas Sucks mantra out there. We want to yell Dallas Sucks, and we want to see the banner be raised.
Mm-hmm.
We want to see our Birds go out there and perform. We don't care anything about football analysis today. We just want to say the Birds are going to crush everybody. I'm okay with that.
Here's my analysis.
What's that?
They're going to crush the Cowboys tonight. See,
Go Birds!
And your fear comes right through.
Every time you say it, I'm just going to say go Birds. Go Birds!
215-592-9494. All right, well, this is an interesting twist on the Eagles-Cowboys rivalry, especially entering tonight. We got to get to a significant report this morning by Adam Schefter about the Eagles and their pursuit of Micah Parsons.
What have I done to deserve this?
I'm not surprised. The Eagles tried to get him. We'll talk about it next. It's a midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tomorrow. Phillies, Marlins leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And Trey Turner wins it. A walk-off for the Phils.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Bridget Cotton with the NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Cowboys expect to have cornerback Trayvon Diggs tonight in the NFL opener against the Eagles. Diggs has been working his way back from knee surgery he had last December. Meantime, the Chargers expect running back Najee Harris to play Friday against the Chiefs in Sao Paulo, Brazil, according to head coach Jim Harbaugh, who says Najee looks ready to go. Harris has been limited from participating fully in training camp and preseason action due to an eye injury sustained in a 4th of July fireworks accident. Packers new pass rusher Micah Parsons was a limited participant in practice Wednesday with a back injury. Head coach Matt LaFleur saying he's hopeful Parsons will play Sunday against the Lions. And the Ravens are not expected to have tight end Isaiah Likely on Sunday night. NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport reports Likely is still recovering from foot surgery he had in late July. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get away to the Atlantic City in Waterboat Show. 4 days only, September 4th to the 7th at the Golden Nugget Marina. See the new boat models from all the major manufacturers. Buy $15 advance tickets at acinwaterboatshow.com. See you there.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Be part of every hit, catch, and steal this season. Only on your home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Oh, we got a big one tonight. No easy way. Is this song really resonating with you because you think it's not an easy game tonight?
No, I just like the song because if I'm mistaken, this is when Rocky was driving in his car and he was going through it with the leather jacket on and the song was playing. That's a great scene. Yeah.
It is. Rocky 3 is underrated. All right. Before we get back to the phones here, is tonight a blowout? I am feeling that the Eagles are going to blow the doors off the Cowboys tonight. They're scoring the first possession, and away we go for a big win tonight. Hugh Douglas, the Cowboy fear is strong in him as he is, what's your prediction, 27-24?
I'll say 27-24.
Whew, that would be a nail-biter. Okay. Now, there's a lot of subplots in the game tonight. Eagles-Cowboys, Dak's back, obviously new coordinator for the Eagles offense. A lot of things that we're looking at. Dakota's back. One of them that is a big story nationally heading into the game, of course, is the Cowboys traded their best player last week. He's a Packer now, Micah Parsons. But he almost was an Eagle. Listen to this. Adam Schefter this morning on Get Up talking about the other teams that were involved in the pursuit of Micah Parsons, including the Philadelphia Eagles.
Well, it's certainly interesting because when the Dallas Cowboys were looking to trade Micah Parsons, one of the teams that showed the most interest in trading for Micah Parsons was the Philadelphia Eagles. They were fairly aggressive in trying to trade for Parsons. But the Dallas Cowboys obviously were not interested in trading Micah Parsons back to Pennsylvania, back in the division. They wanted him out of the division. I think there's been a lot of talk about why they sent him to Green Bay, why they sent him in conference. Well, at least they didn't send him in division. And the other thing that stands out that's interesting to me about this is people say all the time that, hey, You can't afford to make this move. There's not a lot of teams that have less cash, less cap space than the Philadelphia Eagles, and yet they were trying to figure out a way and would have figured out a way to get Micah Parsons under their cap if Dallas was willing to trade him to the Eagles, which they weren't, but the Eagles certainly made an effort.
All right, there's a lot to unpack here. Certainly made an effort to go get
Definitely
Micah
a lot
Parsons.
to unpack.
Okay, let's start with this. The number one takeaway is this is a big win for all of us that believe defense does matter and is not a luxury.
Yeah, y'all taking a victory lap.
Oh, this is a victory lap. The Eagles are willing to trade, obviously, a lot and then pay the guy. It's an L for Hugh Douglas. I mean, am I right on this? This is a clear L.
It's a big time L for you. I mean,
I'll let y'all take this.
Okay. No, you're not letting. No.
Well, I kind of am.
It's a victory.
No,
because
there's no.
Let's be
clear
honest.
win.
Okay,
Clear
so I'm about to pull the rug out from under y'all. Y'all talking about a whole lot of reckless speculation.
No, that's Adam Schefter.
Okay, no, listen. Adam Schefter
about?
is a respected journalist. Reporter.
Yeah.
No, he's like the number one
But,
NFL reporter.
oh, no question about it. And Adam, I'm not taking a shot at you, but y'all taking a victory lap over something that didn't happen. I'll let y'all have.
No, yeah, you know what? He's lying. That's a good point, Hugh.
This is a filibuster.
I did not say he was lying.
All right.
Do not put words in my mouth, Kyle Anthony Quinn.
Let's go off.
Wrong.
Okay, let's go off.
Kyle Aloysius Quinn.
No way.
Time out. Let's go off of the idea that he is accurate in his information.
Still didn't happen.
Okay, that's fine. So that's clearly an L for Hugh Douglas. All right.
That is not an L for me.
It is. They were willing to trade probably 2 number ones because that's what
you
it
want me
took.
to give you an analogy like what this story is?
They were going to pay him. It took $47 million a year to sign him.
They didn't get him though.
But they were willing, which means they
That's just like
value
me.
defense.
You know what? That's the same as me saying I slid in Joy Taylor DMs and she didn't go on a date with me, but I slid in the DMs. It's not a win.
You pursued Joy Taylor.
Yeah.
The Eagles pursued Micah Parsons.
Yeah,
but
great
But
analogy.
it didn't
actually.
happen. No, it's not.
Okay, so
Yeah, well, that was your fault.
But let's move off this because you obviously can't handle the loss.
took a L.
You took a big L. Now I have a question for you.
What you got?
I'm going to present you 2 things that it could have been, and you tell me which one is more likely. Okay? When I hear the Eagles tried to get Micah Parsons, I think of 2 things.
I know where you're going, and yeah.
Okay. One is that he's just too good of a player not to pursue if he's available, right? 26 years old, 52 and a half career sacks already. He's on the path to be a Hall of Famer one day if he continues this. Like he's too good not to try to go get if he's available. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is, Hugh, the Eagles are more concerned about their edge rushers than we think they are because they just tried to go get an upgrade at that position. Which one, if it's one of those 2, which one you think makes more sense?
Okay. Before I answer this question, does it have to be either or? Because the way you presented it, Joe, I think it's a mishmash of both.
Okay, and I think that's fair. If it was like 60-40, though, like which one you think is more of why they called?
Okay. I would say 60% because of the caliber of player that he is.
I agree with you.
40%, there might be some concern about the pass rush.
I think that's right.
Because it's the way you presented the question is very compelling. Like Howie's always talking about making the roster better. So that's on brand for what he's tried to be over the years. And you would be foolish, even though it's in the division, to not make that phone call and see if you can get the deal done. I find it fascinating that Dallas entertained the conversation.
They at least answered the call.
You know what I mean?
They didn't hang up.
Like they picked up the phone. Like that to me is interesting. And at the end of the day, somebody told Pop, "Hey dog, you can't do this because we got to see that cat every 2 times a year. You can't do that." But it's something to be said to pick up the phone and be like, knowing that the Eagles probably they're the ones in a better position to give you what you want, you know. So very, very interesting.
So the trade that went down, right? Parsons is a Packer now because the Packers traded Kenny Clark, a defensive tackle who is probably more known as a run stuffer or kind of an all-around defense tackle than a pass rusher. They traded Kenny Clark and 2 ones. Hugh, if we could spin it to the Eagles, would you have traded Jordan Davis and 2 ones? Because they wanted a defensive tackle, and they got one from the Packers. Would you have traded Jordan Davis and 2 ones if that was
the deal?
That's kind of what the Cowboys were looking for. That's what they got from the Packers. Why are you taking so long to say yes?
Well,
yes. Yes.
So long to say yes. I was thinking, but it weakens us at the D tackle spot.
Ah, okay.
And I think for us right now, that's a pretty good strength, especially when you talk about up the middle.
So you're saying no?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm workshopping it, and who am I putting in there? We got Ojomo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who?
Well, Ty Robinson, the rookie.
We got the white gorilla.
The vanilla gorilla would have to play more, yeah.
Close enough.
You know what? The reason why I'm a little hesitant is because of this. I haven't heard Ty's name hasn't really he's not saying he's done bad, but you're paying me in the corner right now, and his name didn't pop enough in camp for me to feel comfortable moving on from Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the only reason why, because if he was more of a talking piece during the training camp, because I don't recall anybody really mentioning his name.
To be fair, they'd be thin at defensive tackle.
Yes, that's the only reason why, because of the depth at that position.
I would
I'm entertaining it. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it.
Of course you're entertaining. I mean, you have to. They'd be thin. They lost Milton in the offseason. Ojomo's going to play more this year. But, of course they'd be thin at that position, but they'd upgrade edge to an enormous amount. 215-592-9494. All right, we're getting a blowout tonight, and your reaction to the idea the Eagles tried to go get Micah Parsons. Terrence in Springfield's up. Hey, Terrence.
Joe Kyle, what's up, man?
Terrence, good draft last night. How you feeling about your team?
Hey, man, good seeing you guys, man. I got a sneaky little team, man. Good seeing you guys.
You too.
Hey, man, Hugh, that was good seeing you and T.O., man. Y'all together, man, after all them years. That's a beautiful thing to see, man.
Appreciate you, man. It was cool seeing you.
Yeah, man. He was up in that thing with a fine tenderoni too, man.
Who was?
A little tenderoni.
Well, he's just saying you were at the draft and you were hanging out with friends.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was my cousin. That was my kinfolk. That was his friend. She was cute though. She a little young for me though. She was kind of young, but she was fine. She's fine as frog here.
Yeah, man. And hey, guys, they really stuck us this year with this schedule. We have a new young defense that we don't know how they're going to look. Remember last year it took us 4 weeks. That partially was because Cooper DeJean was like the missing piece. But guess what, guys? I trust Fangio. We have 4 emotional games to start this brutal season to defend this glorious title, and we're going to whoop Dallas' ass tonight. We come in here off an emotional high, regardless of what these players say. We are champions. Regardless of what they say, it's in the back of their mind that we have the championship pedigree, the championship swagger. Tonight, we know that Dak Prescott is coming off an injury. You don't know how he's going to look. He's prone to injury. We got a Dory Jackson coming in here, man. We're going to use you a Dory tonight because they're going to try to come pick at you. But you know what? We got Fangio. I trust Fangio. I trust Carter. I trust Cooper. I trust Bond. I trust Hurts. And I trust Sirianni. If they take this week, we're going to go in this game and we're going to fly. We're going to feast. We know that they think we're going to be hunted this year, but guess what? We got a title to defend. We looked at our defense. Now, Fangio is the mastermind of all masterminds. And if we need any problems, how we got them Twitter fingers ready to get some players in here. But tonight, we're going to fly. We're going to fight, and whoop some cowgirl ass. EAGLES.
Now that's a good phone call, Terrence. 215-592-9494. All right, all your phone calls coming up on the other side. Are we getting a blowout tonight? And your reaction to the report the Eagles tried to go get Micah Parsons before he was traded to the Packers. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, everyone knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey. And my folks at Jack Daniel's are coming out with a new flavor. It's called Jack Daniel's Blackberry. As a matter of fact, that was the locker room punch that we made last night. It's made with the locker room punch. It was pretty good, man. It's the real deal. It's smooth taste, perfect to enjoy with friends, bold, vibrant, and an aroma of creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It's going to be my new favorite tailgate drink this season. Jack Daniel's Blackberry, coming soon to your local fine wine and good spirits store. Celebrate responsibly.
Hackers suck. So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. When your IT stack is cluttered, productivity drops and security risks rise. Meet Trust UC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more. IT is about trust.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/John R, JONR, to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With next-day delivery available straight to your job site, it's easy to keep jobs running smoothly with the Home Depot. Plus, with pricing benefits for pros and top-quality brands, you only have to make one stop for the whole job. The Home Depot. How pros get more done.
The champs are back. Club Risque is the place before, during, or after the game. When our birds win, you win. When they win, the next day, you receive one free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
From pads and rotors to shocks and struts, coming to a full stop should never mean your business does too. At Napa, we are the pros that know brakes and suspension better than anyone. So when others are grinding their gears, our premium parts and exceptional service deliver results. Whether you're operating a local shop or managing a national fleet, Napa has exactly what you need, when and where you need it. Get the brake and suspension parts you're looking for right now at Napa.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Clippers reportedly paid Kawhi Leonard $28 million through a Steve Ballmer-funded company that's now bankrupt. No real work, just a secret clause tying the money to Kawhi staying on the Clippers. If true, it's textbook salary cap circumvention. And the Clippers still haven't made the NBA Final. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Most rings since 1997. Jennifer Lopez. 4. The Cowboys. 0. Eagles. Cowboys. Tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done.
I haven't heard this one in a while.
We got a long way to go, and a short time to get. This is one of the greatest movies ever, man. I'm telling you.
You know, when I was driving last week, when I went out to Ohio State, Texas, this came on the radio. And I was like, it was weird hearing it in real life and not just like here on the air.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, this is our song. So we got this Super Bowl last year.
Just one more reminder. What we're doing tonight,
that's
raising
great,
the banner,
man.
baby.
Hey,
That's right.
it's gonna be bananas. It's gonna be the who's who in Philadelphia. Like, I'm looking at my timeline, right? Like Eric Boreanaz, shout out to him. He's a big Eagles fan. He laid out his game day fit already. Like,
of course, you got it.
Like, I got folks that are staying at my house coming to the game, man. I get home, game day fits laying out, and I'm like, it's almost like the first day of school. You remember when you were little? And the first day of school, you had, like, when you were allowed to wear, like, your own clothes.
You got to pick out your favorite outfit. Yeah.
You had to pick out the first day of school outfit. You'd be like, ooh, I'm going to kill him with this one tomorrow.
Even though it's not that much different than all your other outfits, it felt different.
No, because you had the new shoes.
Yeah, well, then brand new sneaks.
Brand new pair of socks. You have probably some new drawers, a new shirt, something different that you think ain't nobody else got. The Gordon Gartrell. Shout out to Theo Huxtable. Rest in peace. But, yeah, something like that, man. It's wild. And to get up this morning and to see everybody just getting ready for the game tonight.
Which is why it's a blowout. Don't you understand? No one's going to put on their best clothes to go out there and have a close game against the Cowboys.
I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
Well, you're wrong. I mean, that's...
I love the fact that we are so passionate about our team, but my job is not to make people feel comfortable in the way that they feel. It's my job is to analyze.
Yeah, and talk about priming the pump.
All right, let me.
You got to prime that. You got to prime that.
Yeah,
pump.
we got to
work them turntables. Wiki.
Okay.
You got to work the turntables.
I'm going to try to ask you the question a different way. Then we'll go back to your phone calls. Are you more concerned with the Cowboys maybe having more talent than the perception is, or do you just think the Eagles will start slow?
I think they'll start slow.
Okay.
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about none of the Cowboys do.
So it's not so much Cowboy fear. It's Eagle doubt. Doubting Douglas. It took an hour for me to realize where he's coming from. It's not so much Cowboy
Joe,
fear. It's doubting Douglas.
I'm not going to push back too much there because I understand you're excited about the game. Kyle's excited. So if that's the way you want to, workshop that in your mind, that's
fine.
That's
what you
said. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
one
this.
of the two.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, you either think the Cowboys are better than the perception, which I don't. I think the Cowboys are a 6 or 7 win team, or maybe the Eagles aren't as good as we think.
You know what? Sometimes I cannot believe I'm the oldest person in this room. I cannot believe that. And you guys are so childish. But no, it's neither one of those things. It's that this team has not practiced together. Well, they haven't played in a game of this magnitude in a long time. And I think part of the reason we feel the way we feel is because of the last game that we saw them actually play in. Dude, they got to knock the cobwebs out.
Sure.
They got to get the rust off. They got to get the timing down. And I thought Jason Avant put it so well yesterday, like off-schedule stuff. Stuff is going to happen where, you might have to cut your ride off because of the pass rush that's coming and stuff like that. So you have to get that timing down. It's going to be a little bit of that. And I think that people need to realize that stuff is out of the Eagles' control.
Sure. Yeah,
it is. It's out of their control. So they're going to have some off-schedule stuff happen, and it's going to take them a while to get their rhythm. They're going to be on the field, people, if you watch it, workshopping especially if you come out trying to throw the ball, workshopping the routes and how they're going to play the routes. All of that.
Let me ask you this question. So when I was on the 2 o'clock hour yesterday with the afternoon show, and I think you were at that time, were you bartending yesterday?
Yeah,
I saw
was
you back there. Okay,
I got a heavy pour. I got in trouble for that.
That's all right. I think that's a heavy pour is better than the light pours. But
I don't understand that 2-ounce thing. If it's my drink, with 2 ounces is not the going rate. Like 4-5.
They're trying to save money. You know what it is. All right. But I saw you back there at bartending. But I was up, with the afternoon show, and we got into a discussion in the 2 o'clock hour about how they're going to run the offense. And we have a new coordinator, right? It's Kevin Patullo now. And Hugh, there's one of two things. They're either going to do what they did last year, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, which is run the football, right? Primary run the ball, and then the pass game off that. Or they're going to try to evolve and throw it more, specifically for tonight, not the whole season. What do you expect? Because I think tonight they're going to run the football. They have Landon Dickerson back, they haven't played much together. So to me, the pass game is more where you can make mistakes, right?
Because it's what they say, 2 things can happen, and 3 things can happen, 2 of them are bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Someone slips or someone cuts a route off early, all of a sudden you're behind on a throw and it's an interception. You run the ball, maybe you don't have explosive plays, but also it's probably not going to be that bad, right? They're probably going to run for 4 or 5 or 6 yards a carry, and they're going to run and get first downs. I think they're going to run it tonight. What do you expect first game with Petullo?
The first thing that I would imagine that would happen when we're on offense, we'll probably see a lot of plays where they motion guys out in and out of the formation just to see how the Cowboys defense is going to adjust. Because you got to remember, we haven't seen this version of the Cowboys defense under Coach Schottenheimer. So we don't know how they're going to attack us. So you want to try to move guys around, in my opinion, to see what kind of formation, how they're going to handle your formation changes. And like I said, Joe, I'm not letting you run the ball. Like, I hear what you're saying, but you're going to have to throw the ball. Like, because I'm coming after you on the first and second down. I'm stunting guys up front. I might send a blitz. I might send a run blitz.
So you think they're going to sell out to stop Saquon?
I think they are, because we know that's right now, if I'm looking at this Eagle team, that's the one thing that I could probably bet on that's probably going to be the smoothest thing that you could do. Now, the passing game is a different question. You know, with so many guys not having that timing down, AJ's not really been in service, whole training camp or whatever. He's coming back. So I would take my chances if I'm a defensive coordinator by letting your quarterback throw the football and see if I can make him make mistakes there. Because there's a chance that I might be able to get something in that part, on that side of it.
Yeah,
but I'm not letting Saquon. Like tonight, for me, I'm trying to keep Saquon under 100 yards. Like that's any game I'm going into, keep the running back under 100 yards.
It's a huge subplot. And I don't think we've talked a ton about it because it's a total unknown until we watch it. Like, Petullo's been here. It's not like we can, like with Kellen Moore, we could go back and look at what he did in his past, where we had an opinion on him. He was with the Chargers. He was with the Cowboys. We knew Kellen Moore for a long time. Petullo, we've known his name. Sirianni's name, mentioned his name in every press conference for like 5 years, but we don't know anything about really his philosophy. We're going to find out starting tonight. William in Jenkintown is up on WIP. What's up, William?
We are about to blow them out.
Talk to him, William. Let him know.
We are about to blow them out. It's not going to be close at all.
Are you listening to William?
I'm hearing.
27-2? The safety's kind of gross.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I know.
And the 2 points are going to happen because Nick's just going to say just run out of the end of the end zone because we don't want to punt the ball to him at the end of the game.
But they're up 27 points.
Close at all.
All right. Yeah, forget it.
Yeah, I like a 25-point win. The safety's kind of weird, but I like the 25-point win. William, appreciate it. Yeah, we don't need that's okay.
Why?
Yeah, I know. If you're up 27, you might as well just punt. But I do appreciate the 25-point win. I mean, he gets it. He feels it. Unlike some people in here.
I mean, I feel it. I'm just more realistic.
You don't feel the blowout. You don't. I mean,
no, listen, I'm going to let y'all have it today.
You know what I can feel already?
What's that?
I could feel it already.
I told you so, Douglas.
You are prepared. You are like, you're workshopping this. And this is kind of this is kind of chess on your part. I kind of like it.
I'm tired of it already.
This is chess where you're going to peacock in here tomorrow if they only win by a field goal.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I find it ironic that someone tried to tell you guys.
Listen, let me say this. I love you guys too much, even you people, that I would do that because I know I've been here long enough to know what today is. This is not my first rodeo. It just took me a while to realize what it is. It's the first game of the season. Nobody cares what I have to say about analysis or anything like that.
No, I asked you two real analysis questions in this segment.
And then you just poo-pooed on all of them.
No, I thought we had a good back and forth, and then William called in, and I remembered that you're just playing chess here. I remember what this is.
I promise you, whatever happens tonight, I will not mention it tomorrow.
Oh, that's a lie.
I'm not. I won't.
Oh,
because
you'll smile and say, I just find it ironic that someone tried to tell you.
Because let me tell you what's happened, and I just realized this moment. Because I sit here and we have this great back and forth every day, and I give you the reasoning why I feel like it's going to be this, that, or third. And when the callers call in, you know what they say, and I ask them a serious. I say, so why do you think the Eagles are going to do this, that, and other? You know what I get? Because we're the Birds.
That's right. Go Birds.
That's it.
Best team in the NFL.
So, okay, I get it. We're the Birds. We're the Eagles, and we're the defending champions. And Jalen Hurts is our quarterback. And we got Saquon Barkley. He went to Penn State.
That's good enough. And
and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Today.
You're missing one.
What?
Dallas sucks.
Oh, yeah. Dallas sucks, Douglas. What's wrong with you? Go Birds. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. It's going to be a great day. I just try to save people from the agita that you might feel if the score isn't 25-2. You know what I mean? And then you mad.
Yeah, I'll be mad if a safety happens. Can we not have a safety tonight?
You know what I'm saying? We love this team so much. If they win 25-2, there will be people that call in and say, can't believe they let them get that safety.
That safety was ridiculous. All right, 215-592.
Can't believe they let that happen.
94-95. I think the Eagles are going to blow the Cowboys
Nick
out tonight.
Sirianni needs to be fired. Just got a safety. He gave him safety. What idiotic coach does that?
Well, if they take an intentional safety, it might be hot seat talk. All right, 215-592-9494. I think the Eagles blow the Cowboys out tonight. What about you? Plus, the Eagles were featured on America's Game last night. We'll get to a cool moment from other observations as well. And we have a thought of how the Eagles and everyone in that building, Eagles fans, everyone in the building tonight, should treat Jerry Jones when he walks around before the game.
With reverence.
We'll get to that coming up. It is the Midday Show right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick to score either the first or the last touchdown of the game gets it, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and to get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game again. Me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down!
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie!
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000. Void in Mississippi.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
If you've been to Delilah's, home of the world's most beautiful showgirls, you know why it's won awards from Best Gentlemen's Club in the country to Zagat-rated cuisine. Never been? What's the wait? Catch weekday lunch specials and happy hour every day from 5 to 8 p.m. Plus game day features and free admission with proof of game attendance. Fight nights, bachelor parties, and cigar soirees are better when you book a party package or reserve a table for bottle service. For more details, visit Delilahs.com.
Here is your Game of the Week, presented by Hyundai. Week 1 of professional football will kick off this week as we look forward to some fantastic matchups, including 7 division games across the league. However, the game that we're all looking forward to is when Baltimore will head north to face off against the reigning MVP and his squad in Buffalo. A lot of comparisons surround the two quarterbacks for the MVP last season, but now they get a chance to set the record straight in a huge Week 1 matchup. Who will get their team off on the right foot? What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600 plus miles of range. What if it's all that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Is it the driver behind the wheel? No. Are you sure? The new all Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Warm with some sunshine through the rest of today. High 84.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Lowe's knows you've got a job to do, and we help get it done. With the MyLowe's Pro Rewards program, eligible members save more with volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Eagles get it back. We're going to run some clock, or maybe throw the dagger. Hurts going deep for it all. Devontae Smith! He has got it! Touchdown!
The dagger, as called by Kevin Burkhardt in the Super Bowl last February. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe. Get back to all your phone calls on the game tonight. I am predicting a blowout. The Eagles are going to blow the doors off the Cowboys, run right through them, and win this game, let's say by 14 points. At least 14. Two touchdown victories tonight for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hugh Douglas has it as a 3-point game. Where do you guys come down? But last night, America's game, the 2024 Philadelphia Eagles was on TV, and I know a lot of people watched it. Elliot, who got a chance to see it early, was telling me about it yesterday, how good it was. And there's a lot of really good stuff in there. One of the parts that was cool was the way they talked through the dagger, Hugh, the big touchdown from Hurts to Devontae. That really was the dagger, right? That was the game. You knew the game was clearly over at that point when they hit it. And Jalen Hurts talking about the play and kind of how they workshopped it a little bit before it all happened. Here's Hurts on the dagger.
I go to Coach Sirianni on a Thursday practice, and I pretty much just give him this list. And I'm like, hey, I'm just letting you know, like, you call these, something good's going to happen. And the dagger was on that.
So Jalen and Sirianni get together, and they work over the dagger, and then they put it in the mix of plays that he really wanted to run. But they didn't get to it in the first half of the game. Mm-hmm. So I thought it was cool where, Hurts is talking about how he kind of reminds him later on, hey, don't forget about the dagger. Let's hear Jalen Hurts talking about how the whole thing went down and when the play was called.
And I say, hey, don't forget about the dagger. Don't forget about it.
You come up with these plays together. You talk through things for hours for a 5-second play. It is cool just to think about all the preparation that went into getting that call at the right time.
We score, it's over. Yeah, I don't just call it.
So that last clip there, we saw that one right after the Super Bowl, right? The clip of Sirianni and Kellen Moore on the sidelines, and Sirianni's like, just bleep and do it. Let's just do it. And it makes more sense now because it must have been in his head. Like Hurts went to him at halftime and was like, hey, don't forget. I feel good about that play. Don't forget. And it felt like Sirianni was waiting for the right moment. And when Moore, I think, because the way that felt to me was Moore was wondering, should we just run it, right? Should we just be conservative here? And Sirianni's like, you know what? screw it. He wants to run it. He feels good about it. Let's do it.
You know what struck me from that? I didn't see it yet because I came home and went to sleep. How much input he has on offense and how he kind of orchestrates what they potentially will call. That's huge for the quarterback. And it further makes me feel comfortable in how he handled the season, whether we liked it or not. He had a lot of say into a lot of, I feel like, what was going on.
So there were other parts of it. People, it's re-airing, I think, at 2 o'clock today. If anyone missed it, you could find it.
Definitely ain't going to be able to watch that.
Well, whenever it is.
Record it.
Yeah, you can find it. You record it.
Yeah, you got the DVR.
Yeah, there's
DVR.
There's back and forth in the documentary about how during that bye week, Kyle, that Hurts and Sirianni, they talked for a long time and a lot of times about what seemed like reconfiguring the way they're going to approach their philosophy on offense.
Yeah, it was cool. And, it was, I think, a side of Hurts, at least personality-wise, that we don't ever get to see. He's never the way he was, or in that documentary when he's sitting up in front of the podium and stuff. He's always super reserved and very calculated. And he's not calculated in the documentary, but he's way more, jovial, and he's smiling and, reflective. He actually seems like he's having a fun time when he's reflecting on that season. And that story that he and Sirianni talked about, they got really close during the bye week. I mean, that was good. It was good to see. I have one, I guess, major gripe.
About the documentary? Yeah.
I mean, more defensive erasure, by the way.
Oh, did Hugh have a hand in directing this?
Yeah,
thing?
It's an executive producer, Hugh Douglas. But when they get to the Rams game in the divisional round, they act like it ends with the Saquon, when he had that 60 whatever yard touchdown at the end of the game.
Which was not the end.
No, it wasn't. I mean, we were crapping our pants for the last 2-3 minutes of that game until Jalen Carter sacked Matthew Stafford. Not even a mention of that.
Yeah,
which was,
that's
I think,
got to be in the show.
Maybe the biggest moment of the entire season.
It's got to be in the show. You can't tell the story last season about the Jalen Carter sack.
Point Douglas.
Well, okay. Then 5 points for us on the Parsons thing. You get 1 point on this. All right, it's 4-0. So you could have a point for this one. Would you not agree that if you were making a story of last year's Eagles, the Jalen Carter sack to end the Rams game has to be in the story? Come on.
I hear you, but it's not as compelling.
What do you mean?
It's a huge play.
It's the biggest moment of that game.
In the snow, Higbee's open over the middle, Stafford's getting ready to throw.
Obviously, the brain trust didn't feel like that play was that significant.
Well, no, I think I know what happened with it. The documentary is in, I guess, 45 minutes or so of the season, basically through the eyes of Hurts, Sirianni, Zach Bond, and Saquon Barkley. So, I don't know. I do feel like they could have had that moment from somebody's perspective. What Zach Bond think? Zach Bond was on the defense. He was on the field when they made that play.
He was probably in coverage on someone.
And the guys on the sideline. Yeah, I get
what you're saying. That is significant. And
I mean, we're not Super Bowl champions without that play.
No, I get it. I was being, facetious when
petty.
I was, petty. But I get it. But it also plays into the narrative that offense is, the straw that stirs the drink. I mean, that sells tickets. It's unfortunate. It's always been like that. We just have been an anomaly because here in Philadelphia, we gravitate towards our defensive players more so. But it's always been about those offensive
and look,
guys.
they're putting a TV show together. And the Dagger is great TV, and the Burkhardt call, which is an amazing call. And we were wondering this morning, because Jalen was referring to it as the Dagger. Did they call it the Dagger, or is Jalen calling it the Dagger because it's been called the Dagger by Kevin Burkhardt since the game?
I think. Well, doesn't it have to be that? It's not the Dagger if they just run it. Well, it's 0-0.
Of course, it's like the tush.
You know what I mean?
It might not be because it's just we call it the tush push, but it's called the Snoopy.
Right, but we.
You know what I mean?
It's become that.
It's the Dagger because of the moment in the game that it was called.
And Burkhardt said it.
Yeah, they didn't make it in the playbook the Dagger.
Yeah.
I like the call even more now as we hear it over and over. He was right. I mean, it was the game.
It is awesome.
The game ended.
It starts off with just they're probably going to kill some clock, and then Burkhardt does a good job of rising to the moment of what he's saying. It's an awesome call,
and it's not. I think it's pretty rare you get that. Broadcasters try not to do that because it's a bad moment if
it doesn't work out that way.
If they blow the lead, it's like you had an all-time gaffe. You basically called the Super Bowl over in the third quarter. Now he was right. It was the Dagger. That was the game. All right, 215-592-9494. Tom in Abington up on WIP. Hey, Tom.
Yo, fellas, how we doing today?
What's up,
Good
Tom?
morning, Tom.
What it do? Time confers to you.
Confers.
Yeah.
Like I said.
I like that.
Hey, listen, Q, man, from 5 to 6 on the WIP yesterday, that was some of the most compelling radio I've ever heard.
Well, thank you for listening.
Of course, I'm always listening. I have a question for you. I'll save that for the end. Real quick on tonight, though. I see the Eagles winning this game 36-24. And, of course, Rain Prescott will have a couple garbage TDs just to make it look like a game.
Yeah, I like that. You know what? I saw something this morning, Tom, that we need to change tonight. So, you know, Dak has never thrown a pick here in Philadelphia. He's got 10 touchdowns, no picks in Philadelphia. Tom, I need that to change. I need Quinyon or Cooper to get one.
Yep.
Ever.
Yep.
He's
Two
never thrown a
words.
pick here.
That's crazy.
It's
Two
crazy.
words for that, Cooper the Gene.
There we go. I need one tonight. This is ridiculous. He's never thrown a pick here.
It is ridiculous. Now, almost as ridiculous as the fear coming from Mr. Douglas,
I know.
who apparently needs a dog.
It's unreal.
I got to feed the dog, man. I got to feed that dog.
Oh, you have a dog?
No, I don't. If I get one, I got to feed him. I barely eat on the regular. I can't get a dog.
So yesterday you asked T.O. about the Monday night gatherings, and from what I heard, you were asking him why it stopped all of a sudden, and
Yeah.
he just blew right through that.
Yeah, he
So-
did, and I let it go because he
So
didn't.
what did you mean, and what was going on?
Well, they stopped abruptly, and and I don't know. I thought something happened because I guess, but to his point, he said I probably wasn't on the invite list. Like after that happened,
Oh,
so
they
I
kept
just kind of
going, and you just weren't invited?
I don't think it was because I don't know because it felt like it stopped abruptly, but that's when things started to shift. So maybe I was probably one of the ones that was not on the invite list because of where I guess he thought I was aligned at the time.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? So that's why I kind of
locker room civil war that was going on.
So I kind of left it alone because
He was in the wrong clique.
yeah, it feels like that probably was it. So that's why I didn't press it because that was my memory of it. So
Well, I
his
just-
memory might have been different.
Yeah, I just love the way you guys just made up on the air. That was great.
This is made
4
up
words.
is crazy.
4 words to end this call, fellas. Dallas sucks. Go Birds!
Oh, that's a great
Go
call.
Birds!
That's a great call by Tom. What Tom was referring to there was the church Bible, the scripture
Bible study.
Bible study,
study.
which is the way you described it yesterday.
It was
I
like
feel like you've told me off the air about this nights, and you didn't say those words like that.
no. Listen, T.O. was a different animal on the field and off the field, and just his energy. He knew how to bring people together. I'm gonna just say that he knew how to bring people together, and I just remember. I remember being in a room with Vivica Fox when she was cute, like when she looked good, and I was just like, wow, and the thing that blew my mind was she knew who I was.
How'd that make you feel?
So then, I
Pretty
started
good.
to dribble the rock, and I was about to shoot the J.
Uh-oh.
But it,
Yeah.
didn't happen like that. But I was just like, damn. No, it kind of like he was talking about Gabrielle Union. Like I met her, she was super cool. It's something different. Like the time I met Eric Boreans, and he was at the Phillies game, and I probably was a couple gummies in.
Sure.
And so I fanboyed a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I don't see myself as a celebrity, right? I see myself as an everyday person. So a lot of times when people come up to me and they get the fanboy or whatever, it's a little weird for me because I'm like, calm down, it's not that serious. So when I fanboyed him or her, it was weird to me that they know who I was. So I know it sounds crazy, but that's kind of how I've always been.
When T.O. walked in yesterday at McGurk's when we were out there is a difference between someone who is well-known, a celebrity, whatever, and a star.
Yes. Yes. You know what I'm... Yeah, because he has a different aura.
Yes, it was an aura when he walked in. Like, we're around Eagles all the time. I mean, you are an Eagles Hall of Famer. Ike, Richie... And I think people are used to seeing you guys now because you're on every day.
He has a different aura.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a red carpet kind of entrance.
Yes.
It was wild.
Yes. I've only been around a few guys that are like that. Doc's a little bit like that, but Doc's more, not saying that T.O.'s above everybody, but Doc's more of a grassroots kind of, star. He has an aura, but T.O.'s aura is different. It is. And the circles that he moves in on a regular, like I move in those circles every now and then. He moves in those circles every day. If you look at his story, some of the things that he's doing, T.O. rubs shoulders with like big time celebrities all the time, and he's always been like that. So to be in his space and see all those people, and to have those people that you see on television and doing that thing look at you and know who you are, that's different. It was different, and they're familiar with him. They're like, yo, T.O., yada, it's just different. It was just different.
It was great radio. Cowboy Jim up next. What's up, Jim? You ready to get blown out tonight?
How about them Cowboys? Let's get 2025 going.
Oh,
Let's
stop.
get this season going. Cowboys 31, Eagles 30. The Eagles will be exposed for the fraudulent team that they are.
You don't
Let's
believe
go.
this for a second. I mean,
sure
stop.
do.
No, you
Listen,
don't.
can we talk about the elephant in the room yesterday? And I don't mean Charger Aaron.
Is that your Cowboys jersey made by the Apex company that went out of business?
That was kind of crazy.
What did he
What
say
am I
about
supposed
Aaron?
to buy a brand new one? What am I supposed to buy? It looks brand new.
What did he say about Aaron?
Said he called him the elephant in the room.
Oh, that wasn't right. Come on.
Well, he was rude yesterday, screaming out all the time. Come on.
That was pretty.
I'm sorry, Joe, and I'm sorry. I apologize because he kind of cornered you a lot, and I didn't help you. I didn't get you away from that.
You got cornered, Joe?
No, I wouldn't call it cornered. We were having friendly
See,
discussions.
Joe's Joe is a really, really nice person. I think he was cornered. He's just not going to say
Well,
it.
I do have this photo here in my phone now. It's myself. It's Aaron from San Diego. It's you, Cowboy Jim. It's Justin from OG Wade's podcast, and it's Chris from Middletown. It is a motley crew.
Motley crew.
Yep.
All right. Well, hey, listen. The other elephant in the room was that barrel of water that Hugh has in front of him. Is that to block you from people, Hugh, for pictures?
No,
or something?
I try to drink at least a gallon of water a day. I mean, I took pictures. I'm just not as
That was
effervescent.
4 gallons.
That's
on.
not. I'm just not as effervescent as Joe. I take pictures, but Joe's more effervescent. Joe's more of like the the people person. He's a hugger. He likes to hug people. Me,
Oh, I
not
didn't
so
notice
much.
that.
Yeah, Joe's a hugger.
Yeah, I didn't know. Hey, was that an intentional commercial that you guys played? That wasn't very nice. Emmett Smith for Depends. That wasn't very
He
nice.
the one that shot it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys never played it before. Now you play it today.
Well,
we played it before.
Yeah, I do think it's funny. It really shows how long ago it's since the Cowboys won. Their best player from those teams now is doing Depends commercials. I mean, you realize what this says.
Oh, also Big Ben. Listen,
That's Hugh soon.
Let's speak the truth here right now. Big Ben, let's speak the truth here. So the Cowboys of the
Big Ben.
90s had their White House or White Room, as they call it.
Yeah.
And you had Bible study night. Was there any difference?
Yes. We read
What was it?
scripture.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of lies going on this phone call. That's enough, Jim.
We read
Everyone's
scripture.
lying through their teeth right now. Jim thinking the Cowboys are going to come in here and win.
We read scripture.
Yeah, you read
It's a
scripture.
crazy shot at Aaron in the
It
beginning.
really was.
though.
It
I
was.
mean,
It was wrong.
Aaron don't look as bad as you think he. I mean, he's
Still pretty annoying though.
well.
I would say he was better in person than on the air.
That's a low bar though.
I'm just saying.
It's a very low bar.
All right, speaking of low bars, Jerry Jones is setting one for his football team as they are entering a season where most expect them to have a losing record. All right, so I'm sure Jerry will be here tonight, walking around. How do we think, how should the crowd react to Jerry tonight?
Yeah, I mean,
What are you feeling?
I mean, they have to give him a standing O.
I like this. I like this idea. Jerry Jones, he'll do his little walk around the concourse, right, of the stadium, like down the field, on the outside. And he'll do his lap before, and he seems to respond when people yell at him.
He does like the presidential
Yeah,
wave.
he'll do the wave, right? And he doesn't really know what's going on, so it's kind of a sad wave, but he'll wave anyway. I think Kyle's onto something here. A standing ovation for Jerry Jones.
Especially, I mean, when they show him on the big screen, the crowd should like erupt.
The best part was he won't realize the irony. He'll think, oh, they love me. They love me here in Philly.
Thank you, Jerry. I
Yeah.
mean, come on, man.
A thank you, Jerry chant would be awesome. As the
Thank
Eagles
you, Jerry.
as the Eagles are blowing the doors off the Cowboys.
Because like it's no longer this Cowboys fans should be embarrassed because it's no longer at the state of like boo you, like you suck, like you're not even a threat like that anymore. You're just a joke. So like we should treat you like the joke you are.
Yeah, the rivalry has changed from rivalry to one side is a joke. By the way, we're going to do a little eavesdropping on the enemy coming up next hour. We'll check in. We're going to check in with what they're talking about down in Dallas.
Do we think that they're pumped up for this game?
There's no shot. I mean, they have to know.
Yes.
They're getting blown out. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, they did say. Well, that was the afternoon show, right? I want to,
Our afternoon show or theirs?
Or their afternoon show.
What did they say?
They said something about they're looking forward to the fourth game and they're happy that Micah Parsons is gone.
Oh, yeah.
That's called
when they
coping.
applauded the move.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Jerry, this is a great move. Jerry, like what, 90?
He's in his 80s.
Like, with all due respect.
Oh, here we
go.
You at that
But
age,
we don't
dog.
even need that. It's Jerry Jones.
No, it's like with all due respect. You at that age where you start to question the moves that you make.
82 years old.
Yeah, because you 82. Like, you have to start looking at what they call the stink eye. The moves that he make, that's a stink eye move. So for you to sit there and back an 82-year-old on a decision to trade the best player in the league at the time, or arguably the best player, to a team that you're going to have to see in week 4, I got to look at you some kind of way because you ride with that old fool.
Of
like
course.
you ride with him.
Well, yeah, they
what the hell
obviously-
wrong with you?
They don't know what they're talking. I just wonder, do the hosts in Dallas or Hugh Douglas have more confidence in the Cowboys tonight? We're going to find out coming up next hour. All right, the aforementioned Aaron in San Diego. Aaron!
Good afternoon, Philadelphia.
It's still morning.
Morning.
It's still morning.
Holy guacamole, what a day yesterday was.
can't just
All I
power
can
through all
say
that.
is to the people at McGurk's, all the girls behind the bar, especially Lauren, you guys were absolutely fantastic. Everybody, hosts, people behind the scenes at WIP, they were so warm and welcoming. It's no wonder why WIP is as successful as it is. The only downside yesterday, Joe, is the one person that I flew 3,000 miles out to see. I was most excited to see. I wanted to break bread with him. I wanted to drink an adult beverage with. He completely big-timed me, dude. I was so disappointed.
Who is that?
Hugh Douglas. I mean, I went in for the hug, and he's like, gave me this evil eye look. He did the Heisman to me. I was like, man, I was just so disappointed. But hey,
but Aaron, wait a minute. We spoke, and I told you I'm not a hugger. I didn't lie.
I know, but come on, dude. Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers hug, man.
Listen,
what we've been through.
Steiny tried to hug me yesterday.
How'd that work out?
I was like, dog, what you doing? Like that's just not. Like, I like you, Aaron. As a matter of fact, you should be applauding me because if it weren't for me, you probably wouldn't even be in the fantasy football league.
What do you mean?
Well, I know I'm taking credit for stuff.
Can I tell you something, you?
You were on the stage with T.O. when we figured out he had to be in the league.
But I'm probably the only host that likes you.
In all seriousness,
I like Aaron's grown on me. I will say.
Even though you dissed me yesterday, I got to tell you, I couldn't be more happier for you because you, Ike, and T.O., you want to talk about historic moments in Philadelphia Sports Talk Radio. To be there, it was an unbelievable scene. Congratulations, man, because that was awesome radio yesterday.
Well, thank you. But I'm not a hugger. I am as advertised. I say that every day on this show.
You do.
That I'm not that friendly.
Yeah, you.
One,
but again, like everything else, no one hears it.
Yeah, because and I always say Joe is between the two of us. Joe is the most effervescent person I've been around, and I applaud him for that. But I will sit behind it. I will take pictures, and I will sit behind there. But I'm not a fan of small talk. I say that every day.
Before I get to the point, I'll tell you my new favorite person at WIP. She is absolute Philadelphia treasure. Ava Graham, you are the best, and I love you to death.
Aaron, are we getting a blowout tonight or what?
Let's go, okay? Let's get to the point at hand, right? Okay, because it's that time again. It's that time of year. It's time to circle the wagon, light the fires, put the little ones away. The Cowboys are in town, and the Eagles start their wagon train journey west today to the Levi Stadium to Super Bowl 60. Dallas Cowboys, what are you going to do when the monsters of Broad Street, that's right, Jordan Mailata, Lane Johnson, Cam Jurgens, Landon Dickerson, the chosen one, Jalen Hurts, Quadzilla, and the dynamic duo, one Swole Batman and the Slim Reaper, run wild all over you. Unfortunately, boys, you guys are you're the obstacle that stands in the Birds' way to achieve the ultimate, a repeat Super Bowl. Let's go, Birds. Dallas sucks. EACLEX, Eagles!
Oh, there we go. And that was good. The end was good. That was a good Eagles chant. You know what it made me think of? Who's our guy that had the Eagles chant a few years ago and his voice went out? That's the kind of Eagles chant I needed before the show ends today. What was his name?
I think his name was Sammy.
It was Sammy.
Hold on.
Is that when he went to high pitch?
Yeah.
It sounded like he busted.
Sammy had an
Bust a balloon.
Give me an Eagles chant, Sammy. That's the kind of Eagles chant I need today. All right. Well, all your phone calls coming up. I think we're getting an Eagles blowout tonight. Agree, disagree? Are you and Camp Douglas over here who's worried about a 3-point game at the end? Also, we got to quickly get to the other team in town last night. Thoughts on the Phils, what happened in Milwaukee, and the Aaron Nola issue that continues. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, that would be me.
Yes.
This Labor Day sale. This Labor Day sale is on at the Mattress Warehouse. And it's your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Right now, you can save over $1,000 on the best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beautyrest, Sealy, Purple, Casper, and more. Plus, $700 off adjustable base sets. And my team at the Mattress Warehouse is offering free next-day delivery and 0% interest financing. That's great, people. You get the adjustable base mattress where you can put the bed up and do all the other stuff and vibrate. It's a great thing. It really, really is. The Labor Day sale is all month long now at the Mattress Warehouse. Shop the entire selection and find the location nearest you at themattresswarehouse.com. That's themattresswarehouse.com.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Oh, Downy in the rinse straight.
Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Join us Thursday, September 4th for the best in-game experience anywhere to watch the Eagles season opener against Dallas in our flagship location in South Philly. It's the biggest Eagles opener party anywhere. Reserved seating includes a $50 food and beverage credit, plus fan-friendly fun and world-famous game day food. Reserve now for our South Philly location at chickiesandpete's.com. Go where the players go. Chickies and Pete's.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one of many reasons to bet with FanDuel Sportsbook this season. So get yourself to FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel Sportsbook, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, the original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
And a swing and a drive deep right field. Castellanos back to the track. It's gone. It's a 5-run first for Milwaukee as Aaron Nola can't get out of the starting gate tonight. For Isaac Collins, his 9th home run of the season. This one a 3-run shot. It's 5-0 Brewers.
Yeah, not great. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giller. Sports Talk on WIP presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Stream your local NFL game all season long. How about Sunday? Juicy one. Week 1 matchup, Detroit and Green Bay, starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $250 a month. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. All right, Hugh, last night, it is, the Phillies sometimes pick good days for bad days, and I thought they picked a good day for a bad day last night because we're all revved up for Eagles Cowboys. That was a joke last night as Nola gives up 5 runs before you even blink in the first inning. So, look, I didn't think they were going to Milwaukee and sweeping them. Milwaukee is a tremendous team, so I'm not surprised it's back and forth. They'll play the 3rd game of that series today, the rubber match. But, Hugh, we got an Aaron Nola problem. I mean, he didn't pitch well to start this season. He was on the injured list for a long time. He came back. And it's September, and the guy's ERA is sitting at 6.78. And without Zach Wheeler, Hugh, I don't know how they get through the postseason without giving him the ball a couple times, but he doesn't look like someone you want to give the ball to in a big game.
Yeah, and I know we're in a position now where, I mean, you want to give him time, but how much time are you willing to give him?
Well, clock's running out. We got 3 weeks left in the season.
I would say maybe one more start. I'm trying to be optimistic because, like, at some point, like, we've seen what he's been in the postseason before. And we're in a situation where we're kind of pressed for arms. We just got somebody. We got Bueller, right?
So,
we just got Bueller.
I'm glad you brought that up. So, if the season ended today, we'll hold Bueller for a second. Game 4 of the NLCS. Who would you rather give the ball to, Nola or Taiwan? I feel like it might be Taiwan, and that's concerning.
Didn't he just give up 4 hits and 6 innings? Like.
We're not, like, these aren't great options. Playoffs start tomorrow. Hugh Douglas is the manager of the Phillies. Nola or Taiwan, game 4?
Nola.
Okay. Now you brought up Walker Buehler, who they signed last week, or a couple days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hugh, Walker Buehler's had a really poor season. Red Sox got rid of him. Phillies picked him up. But he has had tremendous postseason success. Walker Buehler's been one of the best postseason pitchers of the last 5-10 years. When he comes up here, if Walker Buehler gives him a couple starts, I would put him right into the conversation. I don't think it's crazy Walker Buehler gets a postseason start for the Phillies. The way Nola's pitched, the way that Taiwan we know is kind of limited. And remember, 3 years ago, Bailey Falter started a postseason game. Noah Syndergaard started multiple postseason games. We've seen them roll out just like, hey, buddy, get us through one turn through the rotation, and we're going to run through the lineup, and we'll go to the bullpen. We could be in for another one of those postseason runs where we just cross our fingers for 9 outs.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's the 4th game of a series. I think I'd rather do a Look, I think, like you said, if Bueller shows that he's at least capable of going out there and not stinking it up, I would probably do like a Bueller Walker piggyback, as opposed to letting Nola get out there.
Kind of like Syndergaard in 22.
I don't want to see Nola step on the mound at this point in a postseason.
Well, if he's not pitching in the rotation, he's not going to be on the roster. He's going to be in the dugout, not active.
Goodbye.
I know. I'm just saying this guy can't. It's concerning because they obviously, and they would love a righty to mix up the lefties, right? Because it's all lefties right now with the top three guys. But a bad night for Nola last night. They'll play at 4 today. I believe they're on PHT today at 4 o'clock for the finale of the series. Can we hear from Topper? What's he thinking about Aaron Nola these days?
You're not far away from having to decide like postseason rotations, and you'd probably want to have a righty in there if at all possible. But where's your level of confidence in Nola right now?
In Nola?
Yeah.
Full confidence. Really, I mean, I think in 22 or 23, one of the years we were coming in the playoffs, he wasn't throwing all that well, and he, as soon as the playoffs started, he got it going. So I always have confidence in him because he's always prepared and he competes, and the bright lights don't affect him.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Can we stop lying? All right, so he's right that in 23 he didn't pitch great, right? That season he had a 4.46 ERA. Hugh, there's a huge difference between a 4.4 ERA and a 6.7.
Yeah, and I think the thing with baseball and football is different because it's a week-to-week thing.
Right.
And you got to make decisions quickly, and you don't have time for guys to work out or whatever it is they're going through. This is where it's different in baseball. And you have to believe in the guys. And I know nobody likes to hear this, but Topper says it all the time. Believe what you see on the back of the baseball card. And I think that's why Kyle is shaking his head no. I think that's why you have to go with Nola. I mean, listen.
Do you feel good about Nola on the mound right now?
Can I tell you, because last night we were at the draft. I was making these tough decisions trying to figure out who I was going to take.
You did nothing.
Yeah, he was deep in his cheat sheet last night. Yeah.
Let me live
Name
my
one
truth.
player on your team.
Let me live my truth.
I told you who your
Jahmyr
first pick.
Gibbs.
Yeah, because I told you. I went over
Name
and told
another
you.
one.
Jahmyr Gibbs. My coach is taking care of that, but I was making general manager moves.
Yeah, we're gonna have Hugh read his roster out loud later.
And so I was like, wow, it's not good. I was like, it's not.
It's 5-0, 5 batters in. No, it's not good.
Joe, because you don't hear. I'm not hearing the commentary because we're at a bar.
Yeah,
so
right.
I'm looking at the score, and I had to do a double take because I'm like, wait a minute.
Just started. What happened?
I'm like, but at that point, it was like, hey, well, if it started out like that, it probably ain't gonna get no better.
The funny thing is, he settled down. He gave them 5. Like he does that. We'll have one bad
but
inning.
that's how he's been, and that's kind of what you're counting on. It's just that last night, the way it was going, you got dug in a hole so fast.
Yeah.
You can't have that all the time. You can't climb out of those holes like that all the time.
No. So it's a bad night for Noel. We'll see if they can win the finale today with Ranger on the mound. All right, 215-592-9494. On the other side, back to all your Eagles calls. I think they're going to blow the Cowboys out tonight. Agree, disagree? Do you have Cowboy fear like someone sitting to my right? 215-592-9494. That is the number. And we got to discuss the importance of tonight's game. For the game itself, obviously, but for the season, how important is it to get tonight? We'll hit that next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey. My folks at Jack Daniel's are coming out with a new flavor, people. It's called Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Now, it's not in the stores yet, but I'm telling you, it's the real deal. Had a couple bottles that I commandeered myself, and it tastes really, really good, people. It's good. It's I said good. It's smooth. It's sweet taste. Perfect to enjoy with friends. Bold, vibrant, and an aroma of creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and a hint of honey. It's going to be my new tailgate drink this season. Jack Daniel's Blackberry, coming soon to your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling up to the Link Thursday, September 4th for the NFL kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles. Come to the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. Step aboard for interactive fan experiences and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. Plus, enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 or in Mississippi.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. If you're tailgating at the Eagles game today, visit the AAA battery truck at the WIP Toyota Tailgate Zone next to Xfinity Mobile Arena. AAA, the battery that drives you. Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Angel Reese is never shy in the spotlight, good or bad, and she's speaking her mind again. But this time, it's friendly fire. Talking to the Chicago Tribune, Reese called out her teammates, her coach, and the Chicago Sky's dysfunction. She wants a rebuild around herself. But is it bad leadership to air out her grievances publicly, or the only way Reese can put pressure on the WNBA's most chaotic franchise? I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Sounds like Jerry Jones will be in attendance to watch us hoist the Super Bowl banner. Eagles, Cowboys, tonight. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
question that you're going to first laugh at, but I'm not joking. Is tonight a must-win?
No.
Now let me explain why Hugh Douglas is wrong. Let me explain why you're wrong. We all recognize, all of us.
Okay, my fault.
Okay.
I know where you're going.
Yeah.
I apologize. Yes, it is. It's a must-win. No.
You didn't even let me explain it. You changed your mind already?
No, because
it is a must-win.
No, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot where I was.
Yeah.
And I forgot what today was.
No. I want your real opinion on this. If you don't think it is, that's fine. But let me explain why I think.
You want my real opinion?
Well, yes. Let me explain why I don't think it's crazy to say it's a must-win in Week 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I know this playoffs are months away. It's Week 1. There's 17 of these games. I get it. This schedule is immensely challenging. And we went over a little bit yesterday with Ray, right? Even Ray threw in that the Broncos game in Week 5 to him is a challenging game. How many times this season do you think the Eagles will be as big of a favorite as they are tonight? 3, 4? Maybe the game when the Giants come here? Maybe the Raider game? We'll see. There's probably a team that has a quarterback hurt at some point. Maybe there's 3 or 4 other games, but that's it. This is one of the easier games on the schedule. And if they lose tonight, which I don't think there's any chance they're going to, but if they lost tonight, they're 0-1 heading to Kansas City next week, where they will be underdogs in the game.
No, I get it.
They have to win this game. Now, Hugh Douglas, let me ask you again, after you heard the rationale, is this a must-win tonight?
No.
Okay.
I look at it like, the college analogy. Better to lose early than lose late. But I don't think it's a must-win. It's a must-win from the standpoint it's the Dallas Cowboys, and it's the first game of the season. But when I look at the bigger picture, excuse me, it's not. It doesn't derail the train. Now, I go into this season thinking that every game the Eagles are going to be playing is probably going to be tight because they are the defending champs and they're going to get everybody's best shot. They're going to get everybody's best shot every week. They're going to be teams out there that are going to try to disrupt everything that they're doing because they are the Super Bowl champions and they are the measuring stick for where you want to eventually be. That's why when you hear CeeDee Lamb say what he's saying, he said, well, I want to see it because he wants to see what that feels like, and he knows that the trip, if whatever they do, I don't think they're going to do much, but whatever they attempt to do, it starts here in Philadelphia.
So
that's what it is.
You're right on that, and there's plenty of time to recover from a loss that shouldn't happen in Week 1. But I want to ask you it this way. So yesterday we had the discussion about 2-2, right? Is it acceptable?
Mm-hmm.
And I think you think there's a real chance they do start 2-2. Hugh, when you look at in your head and you look at the first 4 games and you have 2-2, one of the 2 wins is tonight, though, is it not?
I think so.
Right. So okay, but if tonight went the wrong way, then 1-3 is on the table. If you think they could, if you have them at 2-2 with one of the wins tonight and they lose tonight, then 1-3 is possible, and then all of a sudden. If they started 1-3 somehow, there's no shot they'll be the 1 seed. I mean, just no shot.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't think it's going to be the case. I don't think it's going to be the case. Like I don't see them losing to the Dallas Cowboys.
I don't either.
And I've never once said that they're losing to the Dallas Cowboys. But I do believe that with everything that is transpired or hasn't transpired during the preseason that we didn't have, that there's a chance that this game will be a lot closer because we're not going to be clicking on all cylinders. We're not going to be running like that finely tuned machine. You're going to have to go back and you're going to tweak this thing a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. There's no way on this planet that I would ever pick the Cowboys to come into Philadelphia and beat us. Nah. But they're not as feeble as we like to pretend that they are. They're going to come in and they're going to play hard. Like, there's a lot of old head Dallas Cowboys that are coming to town. They're not coming in town because they think they're going to win the game.
Well, they're wrong.
They're coming into town because it's going to be a great atmosphere and it's going to be a good game.
Well, they shouldn't even come to town, is what I say.
Okay, I hear you.
Is this a must-win tonight?
Calling your fellow Cowboys fans?
Wait, what?
That was offensive to him. Is this a must-win tonight?
I just want to say I don't take any of this person. I know you guys are.
It's clearly a must-win. It's clearly a must-win.
No, it is. I mean, we talked about how a slow start's not acceptable.
Yeah.
Where's all my people who were like, no loss is ever acceptable? But then all of a sudden the other day, it's like, well, yeah, no, 2-2's fine. Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't
It's the Cowboys. It's week 1. It's the easiest of the first 4 games on the schedule here. It's an NFC opponent. It's a divisional opponent.
I think it's the easiest game they're going to have in terms of how much they're favored by until the Giants come here in late October. I don't know if the Eagles are going to be 8.5-point favorites on the road on a short week at the Giants. Maybe around that, maybe 7, whatever.
And by the time the Giants can come, I don't know what the Giants are going to be. There's a chance this season the Giants are better than the Cowboys. This could be an easier game than the Giants game.
When Ray was with us yesterday, he kind of alluded to that he thinks the Giants could be decent. We'll see. I don't think they will be, but maybe. This is one of the easier games they're going to have for months, just based on the rosters on each side. They got to win this football game, and I call it a must-win. David in Elkins Park. What's up, David?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
David, what's up, buddy?
Yo, Hugh, I saw you at the Eagles at Eagle Open practice, man. That was awesome.
You did? Hey.
I actually caught in line to do your high five. I shouldn't have done that, but I can't help myself,
You tried to high five? What did you say? You tried to high five me? I couldn't hear.
I caught high five you. I think I did. I think I definitely caught in line. I could not help myself,
Yeah, that's not nice, though, cutting in line.
Yeah,
nice.
but he wanted a high five. I get it.
Did I high five you?
Yeah, I know.
Did I high
He
five
was all
you?
about fairness.
David, we won't tell anyone. It's okay by us.
It's okay. We won. I think we'll win by a lot. So.
Did I high five him, though? Did he say
Did you get the high five is the question.
Oh, I know. I did ask you.
Oh, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
A high five and a blowout. That's what we're talking about, David.
Win by maybe 30 points, I guess.
Ooh. Now that's the 30
That's
point.
a confident Eagles fan.
That's a big
Take
one.
notes,
30-point victory. David, good phone call. Glad you got that high five. 30-point victory. That might be a little bit rich for my blood, but I'll take the 2
maybe
touchdowns.
if he heard Hugh today, he wouldn't have wanted that high five so bad.
I wouldn't if I was him. Yeah, I would have.
Never meet your heroes, kids.
Is that what it is?
Can I have a high five back?
They're always disappointing. They're always disappointing.
Well, you're trying to tell us it's not a must-win. It's going to be.
I
don't think it's a must-win. It's first game of the season. But I hear what you're saying. I'm with you on the math. But I'm not looking ahead. I'm looking at this game.
Yeah, I look at people's graphs
that's
and
what
all
we
that.
do. Yeah. We know.
We don't have to look that far ahead. Here's the schedule. They play the Cowboys tonight, and next week they go to Kansas City. So a win tonight, look, we can go to 2-0 next week. I think there'll be a lot of people that are confident they can beat Kansas City because the last time we faced them, we blew the doors off them. But, I don't want to go to Kansas City 0-1. I want no part of that because that's a recipe for a real problem. They're going to win tonight, and they're going to win big. Dom in Philly is up. What's up, Dom?
Hey, let's go!
Dom, what's up? So, Dom, you're a Mets fan and an Eagles fan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like
That's
you a
not
lot.
allowed.
I like you a lot better on these days. I could just hear it already.
Yes. Hey, you.
Yes.
If you're scared, go to church. All right?
Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Dom. I'm okay. Now, is that it?
No, that's not it. Listen,
Dom's got
I'm
more.
going to the game tonight. All right?
Okay.
The first Cowboys fan I see, I'm smacking him in the mouth.
Well, let's no violence.
Well,
Dom, no
I
violence.
suggest if you do that, be prepared for what potentially could happen next.
Yeah, we don't condone violence, Dom, but
Now, listen, we were talking about pit bulls yesterday, right? We
Yes.
got 11 pit bulls on a leash. At 8:20, we're letting them off the leash, and they're starving. All right? 8:20, it's going down.
8:20 tonight.
27-24? How about 47-24?
47-24.
Okay.
Go back!
Go Birds.
Dom sounds like he's been ready for a few hours.
Yeah,
Better
Dom-
than any of his baseball
And
calls.
I like him much
Dom-
better on Eagles days.
Dom sound like he about to get beat up tonight.
Yeah. Again, we don't
I
condone
mean,
violence. on
we
this
don't
show.
condone it, but
Nobody
it just
does.
sounds like I don't condone it. But you talking about rolling up and smacking folks, you got to be prepared for the consequences.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course you do. Early on, 75-25, yes, on the must-win tonight. It's clearly a must-win. Andy in Westchester, who was with us last night defending his fantasy football crown. What's up, Andy?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Joe, you don't have to fanboy over me. It's okay.
Well, you know what? I gave you a compliment, or I was excited to hang out with you last night. But then I do have to tell everyone, you seem to be struggling a little bit with the draft pace. I mean, it seemed like it was getting you a couple times.
I'm an old man. What do you want?
Well, at least you participated, unlike somebody else.
Couldn't read
I
the
participated.
stinking paper. But it was really nice to hang out with all you guys, especially you, man. I couldn't get a word in edgewise with you, dude.
Yeah, I I was fried. Yesterday, right, during the when I was on from 5 to 6 with Ike and those guys, I had a chance because Ike had the you people pulled up.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, he was fried. He's ready to go. I was so
well,
tired.
they know you. They know by 2 you have to sleep. Yeah. Plus, you had a bartend. You had to take videos and pictures. You were a busy guy. All right, Andy, what are you feeling tonight?
I am feeling like I'm going to say a blowout, but it's not a blowout. I think they're going to carry the same kind of domination they had in the Super Bowl over Kansas City and just roll. That's all I want to see is them just dominate and roll over the Cowboys.
Yeah, I think for an Andy, good phone call, man. And great seeing you last night. For me, it's a couple things. One, they're a lot better than Dallas, so they should beat them and take care of business. But also, I want to feel good as we move to a tougher part of the schedule. If tonight is close, if tonight is tough, it's going to be like, all right, they struggle a little bit with the Cowboys. Now we got to see the Chiefs. Now we got to see the Rams. Now we got to see the Bucks, the Broncos. Like the competition goes up pretty significantly in the next 4 weeks.
Well, I look at it like this too. You're not going to see good football the first week of the season.
It's not crisp around the league.
No, it's not crisp.
It's just the reality of it. Yeah.
It's not crisp. But to your point, and you've been stressing this, the talent level is greater for us than it is for them. So that's why I say I feel like the Eagles are definitely going to win this game. It's not going to be pretty. I just can't see that. Like the dime throws and all that other good stuff, the crisp holes that Saquon's going to run through, all that time is going to be off. Because the thing that you have to understand, folks, is that even in practice, the plays are scripted for the offense to have success because you want to see certain things. So now you're throwing a new variable in there where the Cowboys are going to be disruptive. They're going to try to throw that timing off. They're not going to let you do what you want to do. It might be, in certain things, like say you might run certain plays against press coverage and other plays, they might play off. The Cowboys might switch it up for you.
Sure, they could.
They might play bump and run. They might try to, show you press and then drop back into coverage. Like those things that you don't account for. So the game starts and you're going to try to get a feel for how they're going to attack you. You're going to get a feel. You're going to run different formations. You're going to show them different looks to see how they're going to line up. A lot of times last year, as I'm jumping around a little bit, but a lot of times last year, talking to some of the offensive linemen, especially last year, they played against teams where they had unscouted looks. And what I mean by that is this. You play a team in the week before, it's like say they play Carolina, and their front plays, like you and Carolina run similar offensive plays or whatever, and they run a certain front against Carolina that you practice for all week long. And then they come out in the game and they change the front.
Right.
That's called an unscouted look because you didn't see that coming. Or they start lining up in certain formations that other teams have had success against you with. That's what usually happens. So you have to adjust to all of that. So there's a good chance going into this tonight. Number one, you don't know what Coach Schottenheimer is going to run. You don't know what type of offense or defense that they're going to attack you with. So you need to figure that out, and then you have to adjust and figure out how to combat what they're trying to do. So that's why it's going to be a slow start.
And then blow them out.
Okay, I'm with you.
Well, I hope so. 215-592-9494. What's going to happen tonight? More calls coming up. Plus, we're going to check in what they're talking about down in Dallas radio. Are they ready for tonight? We'll eavesdrop on the enemy. Are they confident? And do we have our first shots fired from a Cowboys player to Eagles fans? You're not going to want to miss this. That's next. It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with the chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about the opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now is the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies, Marlins. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And Trey Turner wins it. A walk-off for the Phils.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
Tonight's the night we've been waiting for. Eagles-Dallas games are always special, but this is more than just the birds and the boys. This represents the kickoff of the brand new season. The tension will build all day, and then at 8:20, NFL football returns. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Get away to the Atlantic City in Waterboat Show. 4 days only, September 4th to the 7th at the Golden Nugget Marina. See the new boat models from all the major manufacturers. Buy $15 advance tickets at ACinWaterboatShow.com. See you there.
The champs are back. Club Risque is the place. Before, during, or after the game. When our birds win, you win. When they win, the next day, you receive 1 free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Something extraordinary is happening right now at Benari Jewelers. They're rolling back interest rates to 0. That's right. You can make any purchase, pay nothing down, and get 0 interest financing for 5 whole years. Imagine a $10,000 designer ring or diamond bracelet, less than $170 a month. 0 down, 0 interest for 5 years. Don't miss this limited time offer. It's the smartest way to buy. And it's happening now through September 30th, exclusively at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square. On approved credit, some restrictions apply.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades. eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Eavesdropping on the enemy.
Are we back here? Are we doing it? Eavesdropping with the enemy?
Yeah. Well,
no, I know we're back.
Forgot a bet underneath that.
That's okay. I thought it was my fault. Like, wait,
I thought something dropped.
I was like, am I late? There we go. We do it every. I usually have to say every Friday. We do it before Eagles games. We eavesdrop on the enemy. What are they talking about down in opposing cities' radio? First, before we get to the hosts on the station, can we hear this? So Jake Ferguson, who's been around a few years now, on the tight end of the Cowboys.
Yes.
Hugh, it sounds like he's scared to play in the link. Listen to Jake Ferguson talking about Eagles fans.
How tough is playing in Filthy, and where does this rivalry rank for you since you've been a Cowboy?
Yeah, it's number one for me. I'm not a fan at all, really. I just, I think the people are nasty. The things they say, at games. So, yeah, that's all I got to say.
There's no question that's the most hostile environment.
Oh, yeah, easily. It's not just the men, it's the women and children, too.
All right, so it's not Jake Ferguson. If you're interested for tonight, it's number 87. So if you're looking for someone to heckle even more than normal, 87. Obviously, Jake Ferguson doesn't love playing here, so we got to let him hear it tonight. Jake Ferguson. All right, can we check in what they're talking about? I'm really actually interested here. Are they confident? Do they think they could pull an upset tonight? Let's check in with what they're talking about on Dallas radio.
Yeah, so somebody just laid a growler in there, clogged up all the toilets, I guess. Some elderly lady
what are we doing?
Couldn't hold it, and she wet herself.
On this flight?
Yeah.
I've never thought about this, but now I will. This is terrifying.
This is a flight from Bali, Indonesia to Brisbane, Australia, which I guess is about 5.5 hours to 6 hours. But employees were already aware on the flight that one toilet was already broken, but the other two toilets broke down during the flight. And I believe it was around the last 2 hours or so of the flight, there were 0 working toilets.
Nobody goes number 2 on a plane. I think that's a psycho behavior if you go number 2 on a plane.
I don't think I ever have.
I don't think I have either. I would. I'm not against it. I just haven't had to. I have no problem burying some
Right, that's
breakage.
enough. That's enough.
Wait a minute.
I don't feel so bad now.
This is what they're
They
talking
go
about.
ham.
You know what that tells me?
What's that?
They've conceded the game. They're basically forfeiting the game. They can't muster for week 1 like any sort of excitement or energy. That team is dead. That fan base
Talking about
is
taking
dead.
a dump on the bathroom or on an airplane.
That is a question to ponder, though. I couldn't do it myself because have you ever been in one of them airport bathrooms?
Hold on. We're not going to become them today.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm saying
They got the
we're
wheels
raising a
turning.
banner.
I know. Yeah, we
No,
got
I'm too
bigger
big.
fish to fry.
I'm too big for that.
I'm
too big to be in that little ass bathroom. I just thought about it. I couldn't do it. But I'm just saying, if you had to, would you?
Football game.
We got to win tonight to get.
See, this is more Cowboy Douglas.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Wow. You had Stockholm syndrome, dude. He's sympathizing.
No, it's a question to ponder. Like I'm saying, you've ever been in those little bathrooms on the plane?
Stop it.
They're not that big.
You know what? Can you guys give me a few seconds? I'm going to order Hugh a 10-gallon hat because this guy.
I do want to go to a rodeo, but I don't want to. I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Oh, my God.
Not
today, man.
Don't just hold it. Don't tell everyone that today.
First of all, the rodeo that I'm talking about,
I don't give a
you would definitely, well, you two wouldn't want to go because y'all betrothed. But, the rodeo,
You're not doing anything at a rodeo.
Let's
Let's get real.
It's nice. Black rodeo, the ladies with the cowgirl boots and the hats.
Not today. You gotta take whatever feelings you have.
Today is game day.
Yeah,
we about to win this football game. It's gonna be a squeaker.
No,
It's gonna be a squeaker.
See, I'm not buying it. None of this is all falling flat for me now.
What do you mean?
You're not getting me excited.
You're making us scared. More than anything else.
The way you said it was crazy.
3-point game.
I'm not supposed to get you.
All right, hold on a second. If it's a 3-point game, what are we going to say when we get in here tomorrow?
We're excited regardless.
No,
we're excited regardless because the season is upon us, people.
Hold on,
it's the Philadelphia Eagles. It's banner night.
There we go. If
this feels manufactured.
Yeah, I know.
It's not manufactured.
If they only win by 3 points, you think everyone's happy tomorrow?
No.
Oh, well, no.
But and you know what I'm gonna sit here and say?
A win's a win?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm going to hit you with every football cliche that you do not want to hear.
You know what the problem is?
I
I already know the open of tomorrow's show.
What's that? Told you so?
If they lose the game, it's a clear I told you so, Douglas.
No, it's not. Oh, dude, no.
Oh, yes, it is.
Not on a Friday in Philadelphia.
You're going to say, eventually you guys are going to start listening to me, right? You'll say that.
You might get one of those.
Yeah, okay.
You might get one of those. You might do that. But you,
and if they win close, it's a... Hey, a win's a win. No, why is everyone getting upset? A win's a win.
Yeah, you might get one of those.
I can feel it already.
I'm saying you might.
They should win the game by double digits.
No, because I sat here all day, and you know what? Even you, Joe, everybody's dropped a little pearl of wisdom when it comes to this game, but don't nobody want to hear that, and I get that because it's game day, and it's the Birds, and we're raising the banner. So, okay, go Birds. Let's raise this banner. Let's kick the Cowboys' butt. and get this W.
See, that's more like
That's
it.
all I want is the W. However I get it.
I want the W by 14 points.
Yeah, it probably won't happen.
Well, it should. Bradley's up in Oregon. What's up, Bradley?
Hey, how we doing, Joe, Hugh, Kyle?
What's going on,
Bradley,
man?
what's up, buddy? What are you feeling?
Hey, man, I'm feeling pumped, obviously. I mean, it's week 1 against Dallas. Dallas sucks. Eagles up. We're the champs. And they're coming to our house, and it's game over, man. They're not going to be able to handle Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts is going to prove everyone wrong. He's going to make a case for MVP this year, and he's going to start with this game right here. The disrespect got hurt by the last, I don't know, that tight end. I don't even know his name.
Jake Ferguson, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Jake Ferguson. Oh, my gosh. He's going to hear from 7-year-olds flipping him off all dang game. It's going to be great, man. I mean, Saquon's going to get 100 yards. I got that going up first, man. Jalen Hurts is going to ball out. I got a score prediction as well if you guys want to hear it.
Let's hear it. What do you got?
Yeah, man, I got 35-17. It's not the biggest blowout because I think there's going to be some trash points at the end like that dang Super Bowl as well, but it's going to be a blowout, man. They're going to run all over them. They're going to smack them in the mouth. It's going to be game time, and I can't wait. And, yeah, man.
Love it, Bradley. And that counts to me as a blowout. Bradley, we appreciate the phone call. 35-17 is a blowout.
Yeah, it feels a little blowout-ish.
Yeah, 18 points, 3 scores. Yeah. That's a blowout.
Feels like that.
27-24, as Hugh's calling, is not a blowout.
Not a blowout.
And, here's what I don't... Look, I understand sometimes a game could look like a blowout and then a team scores at the end. I just don't want to feel, with 5 minutes to go, like the game is in question. Like, that's really all I need tonight. A win... And I want to feel confident with 5 minutes to go, they got this. Now, if your score holds up, that's not the way I'm going to feel. Because it's going to feel like, we got to get some more first downs. We can't give them the ball back if we're holding the ball.
That's the beauty of football, though.
Against good teams.
It's the beauty of football because it's one of those things where, you play a team that you're supposed to blow out, but it's tight. So then we push the panic button, and then they get going, and we as fans, we forget all of that once they hoist the trophy again.
There's nothing beautiful about a close game against the Cowboys.
Then you'll have me, the drunk uncle at the barbecue, remind you of this day.
There it is.
Remind you of this day.
There it is.
And tell you to keep it all in perspective.
I have perspective. The perspective is this is a must-win game and they're going to blow them out. I have plenty of perspective.
I love opening day, man.
Let me look at the poll here. This is interesting. 55%, I don't even want to read it out loud because I know what I'm going to hear. 55% do not expect the Eagles to blow the Cowboys out tonight. You going to call a win for that for yourself?
What happened to my city?
I don't know. I'm just waiting for Hugh to say they listened today or that it's a win for you.
I'm not going to say anything because I feel like I gave some really good bullet points.
Wait, what did you say in the beginning? Prime the pump?
Prime the pump and work the turntables.
This is your bullet points?
So hard.
Wiki.
All right. Let's get
look how annoyed.
Of course he's annoyed.
Nobody's laughing.
I think it's hilarious.
All right, let's get this out of the way. Marlon, the Cowboys fan, is here. What's up, Marlon?
Yeah, because, hey, Joe, y'all really I'd be listening to y'all every day, make y'all takes and this, that. Y'all know, listen, banner night, y'all in the locker room, because we didn't win. Y'all so corny, bro. 31-0. Cowboys.
Oh, stop. That you're lying through your teeth, Marlon. Guarantee nothing. You're out of your mind.
But listen, y'all take y'all takes, just like y'all don't even believe in Hurts. But you know the one thing, just like that dope of a coach y'all got, it sounds good when you're winning. Oh, we didn't win all of that. But watch this year. He better shave his hair. He better shave it.
Well, they do win a lot with this coach. I mean, whether it sounds dopey or not, they win a lot with this coach.
Wow, if he shaves his head and then we win another Super Bowl, God forbid.
This is why the doper fans, but when this season ends, watch, fire the man.
There's just no way you believe this.
Are you excited to watch Micah get a bunch of sacks on a good Packers team?
Oh, I'm glad you brought her up.
Yeah.
I've been telling Jerry Jones for years.
I'm sure he's listening.
Yeah. Classic. Yep.
And listen, I got y'all takes when every time the Cowboys play, Micah this, Micah that. He ain't this.
Well, that's not what I say. I think he's a great player. Yeah.
But I've been saying the same thing. He don't show up.
Oh.
Get that headache. I wish y'all would have got him so y'all can look so stupid with him.
Are you going to be better without him?
And then I heard about y'all tried to get him. Y'all, Howie.
Mm-hmm.
Howie wasn't trying to get no Michael Parsons, man. He wasn't
Did you
trying
just
to
call him
get
Michael?
He called him Michael.
did.
He called him Michael. That's it.
I call him what the hell he is. He's a bum.
He's a bum, yeah. What do you have now if he's a bum?
Huh?
He was your best player.
We got picks. That's what we got.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is coping. This is coping.
When we flip them over, we be back to the man.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Marlon, you are a dope. We
Does he
appreciate
know
the
that
phone
his head coach is a wannabe Nick Sirianni?
Or the backwards hat and the T-shirts.
Yeah, the ping pong table.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, man.
It's like, imagine a lame Nick Sirianni. We're going to see on the other side tonight. That's Brian Schottenheimer.
And Hugh's really going to sit here and fraternize
with the enemy.
With Marlon the Cowboys.
What do you mean? How am I?
You heard that, and you're still going to sit here and not go like. I don't need logic today. It's game day.
Obviously.
Did you just hear that guy? How annoying he was.
Yeah, he's very annoying.
Yes, no more logic. That's out.
You know what's going to be annoying is when you see the sprinkling, the spattering of Cowboy fans that are here. There's a few Cowboy fans that came to town.
You know, I don't see as many as I used to. I mean,
that's why I said spattering. Spattering.
Even just day to day, there used to be more. Like I used to see, like when you go to a bar,
they're embarrassed.
They're embarrassed. You used to see them like a guy in a Cowboys hat, right, or a T-shirt or whatever. You don't see him. I mean, like I'm sure they're still somewhere. They just don't come out anymore, and they don't puff their chest out because they I mean, we just got Marlon calling in there, a Cowboys fan, who's siding with the Cowboys trading Micah Parsons. You know what that is? That's total copium. You're trying to pretend you didn't just trade away your best player a week before the season. I mean, that's exactly what happened. Let's talk to Pat in Port Richmond. What's up, Pat?
Hey, whoa! Let me talk to you.
Go for it, Pat. Go for it, Pat. You got it.
To all my Birds fans, to all my brothers and sisters and everything in between, I want to say, I will bathe. You will bathe in the tears of Cowboy fans. Let them cry. They can stay mad. They can stay sad because this is our day. This is our Thursday. Happy Thursday. I took off from work for tomorrow because I know I'm going to experience a hangover. I got a scotch and soda in one hand and a cigarette in the other. Go Birds!
He's ripping, what'd you call it? Ripping heaters.
No, not like that. He's ripping
Scotch
heaters.
and a heater.
Scotch and a heater at noon is a heck of a way to start the day, man. I love it. This crowd tonight's going to be wild. I like how you just workshop that. Listen, I got to take the day off tomorrow. Like we got to plan.
It's only people that are going to be at work is us.
Yeah.
That's it. Everybody else taking off tomorrow. It's a holiday.
I'll be at a wedding.
Yeah.
Well,
you're
yeah,
off
yeah,
too,
yeah. Well,
what time's the ceremony?
That's off. You might not be
it's
sleeping.
rehearsal stuff tomorrow, and I'm in it.
But what time do you have to roll out of bed tomorrow?
Early? Maybe like well, I'm going to golf first.
All right.
With the boys.
You gonna rip a heater?
Yeah, but you can
might rip 10.
Yeah. You can get through golf. What I'm saying is
with a scotch.
The scotch and heater at 12:30 is so
that's
good.
I mean, he's well prepared though. He's going to have a hangover
No,
tomorrow.
I'm looking at some of the Insta stories and stuff.
Yeah.
There are people down there right now.
Of course they are.
Getting right.
Because they're not afraid of the Cowboys like some people.
I am not afraid of the Cowboys.
If we had
it's a little early to get right though.
If we had the lie detector test, any Cowboy give any Cowboy
I ain't
fear.
afraid of the Cowboys.
Well, you call it a 3-point game. There's some inherent fear. A 3-point game.
Well,
one bad bounce, it goes the other way.
Well,
call it what it is, Douglas.
It's more
Fear.
about the Eagles and they're getting off to a slow start. To me, I don't think the Cowboys are better than the Eagles. I'm not saying that, but there's a chance that this is a slow start, and it's not going to be as crisp as you would like it to be.
We can play a B- game and win this game by 10. B-.
I don't know about that.
B-. Rob and Delco, what's up, Rob?
Hey guys, how you doing, man?
Rob, what's up? Rob knows this thing's going to be a blowout. What's up, Rob?
Absolutely. Yeah, I got you. Something I want to ask you about this, but can I ask you a real quick question? Something on the side. I thought Jordan Romano was hurt. I saw him last night, Joe, for 5 or 6 innings. I thought he was hurt.
No. Yeah, it kind of looked like him in the first inning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get him mixed up now. You know what I mean?
That's a big shot at Nola. To compare him to Romano, that's rough. That's rough.
I think Romano, well, no, at least Romano throws harder, right? He doesn't know where it's going, or he might throw it down the middle, but at least he throws, 95, 96?
Yeah. As bad as Nola's been, I'd still take Nola on the mound.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Listen, I mean, what do we throw him? Another 5 years? Is that what it is? Something like that?
Five more years after this, yep.
John Middleton, if you're hearing Rob from Delco, cut the check and just pay him the 5 years and let him go.
We're going to release Aaron Nola with 5 years left on his contract.
So, honestly, would you release him right now if they would cut the check? Honestly,
no. I think they can get decent production next year. Yeah, I think they can, yeah.
He's Jamie Moore. What he is now. I think Jamie Moore throws hard. But anyway.
Now, Rob, before you make your Eagles point, this year's probably a lost cause. I won't rule out that Nola can come back next year and be decent. I'm not ready to say he can't.
Alvarado, Jose, out there, tell Aaron what you were taking. Maybe you can get a mile per hour or 2 on the fastball. You know what I mean?
Share your PEDs with your teammate. All right, Rob, what do you got?
Hugh, I want to disagree with you a little bit, okay? Hugh,
what you disagree with?
Listen. You said something, I forget what you call it, like when they don't see a front that they haven't practiced against or something like that. And then you went on to say something like, I'm not quoting you, but, so I'm just trying to say from what I remember.
Okay, we'll go for it.
Dallas isn't going to let us what we want to do. Now, last year, after a couple games, when teams saw what we were going to do, guys, right? We were going to run the ball, and we're going to, third and short, keep the chains moving. A lot of teams knew what we wanted to do last year, but we still did it.
That's right.
So this is what I'm saying, Hugh. Dallas knows what we're going to do. Okay, maybe we got some wrinkles and stuff because it's a different offensive play caller. But I don't care if teams know what we want to do. If we have better talent, I know it doesn't always work out that way, Hugh. We're going to lose a game or two. I think we're going 13-4, 14-3, and if we have a better offensive line and a better defensive line, we still don't know yet. Question, but if we have that better offensive line, I don't care what the other team knows what we're going to do. We should be able to impose our will more often than we shouldn't.
Yeah, I hear you, and at some point during this game that might be the case, but initially that's not going to be the case because
I agree. It might not, but it might, right? It could be, right? We could get out to a 17 not leading the first quarter.
Tell him, Rob. Just tell him.
Listen, you. 42-14, Birds tonight.
Now we are talking 42-14. That's a blowout. Rob, we appreciate the phone call. You starting to get swayed here?
No, I
Have you
understand.
heard all this logic today?
No. You know what it is? Because, and like Rod, I understand where he's coming from. And he, to a certain extent, he's right. But that was last year. And even though this team is basically the same as it was last year, they haven't worked together this year to get all of that timing back.
But the Cowboys haven't either.
No, yeah, and that's why I feel that it has a chance to be close. The ones that are probably be closer to looking like they're going to be okay is the defenses. Because defense is more read and react and knowing where you're supposed to be and how you fit in the defense. Mm-hmm. Offense is more timing. That's where it could get a little hairy. Just like last year, you go into the game against the Green Bay Packers and you had some miscues early in the game. There's a good chance that might happen.
So that's a fair comp, right? And they did that. But they still won that game
they did.
By 5 over a good team.
By 5.
Over a good team that ended in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I think there could be some moments that are similar last year, Hugh, where there's a bonehead play or two, right? Like they're off kilter.
Mm-hmm.
But if they could beat the Packers in Brazil by 5, playing really sloppy football, I think they could have a B-minus game, beat the Cowboys by 14.
Yeah, but it's something different when you play somebody that hates you and it's banner night and they're trying to embarrass you.
Yeah, we're going to embarrass them.
I just feel like it'll be closer, but I hear you.
I hope you're. I mean, we all hope you're wrong. We'll see if you're right.
I know y'all do.
215-592-9490.
I love y'all, though.
Your phone calls. And on the other side, Hugh Douglas will let us know his fantasy team from last night. We'll recap it, and Hugh's going to learn of all the players he has today.
For the first time.
After last night. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into L.A. for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by Acme, official supermarket of the Eagles. Tonight's the night we've been waiting for. Eagles-Dallas games are always special, but this is more than just the birds and the boys. This represents the kickoff of the brand new season. The tension will build all day, and then at 8:20, NFL football returns. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
This Eagles season, get in the game at Acme and enter their Swoop In and Win sweepstakes for your chance to win Eagles tickets, autographed jerseys, helmets, and more. Download the Acme app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoopin and win for more details. Plus, save 5% when you shop on game days wearing your Eagles apparel. Acme makes sure Eagles fans have all their game day needs. Pick up the football items of the week: Hormel chili and Planters peanuts, 2 for $5. Acme, the official supermarket of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey presented by Hyundai. Football is finally back as we are looking forward to a great slate of Week 1 matchups. There are 7 division games across the league, but none of which are bigger than Detroit heading into Green Bay. 2 storied franchises begin their yearly chase for the title, but only one will come away with an early win to put their team in a better spot come January. Who will it be? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gillian, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. On a game day, Eagles, Cowboys. And I am anticipating a big win for the Eagles tonight. I'm setting it at 14. 14-point win. Hugh Douglas thinks this thing's going to be close at a 3-point game in favor of the Eagles. Where do you guys come down? Also, it's a must-win. I know that sounds ridiculous week 1. I don't care. They have to go to Kansas City next week. The Rams after that. The Bucks after that. Then the Broncos. They need this one tonight. It is a must-win. All right, before we get back to the phones, last night was the midday show fantasy football draft. We appreciate McGurk's, where we were all day, having us for the draft after the shows last night. And Hugh, what do you think of your team that you drafted so diligently last night?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my man JoJo and his father Juice. You know, JoJo came. He was a godsend last night. I was tired, and you know, I was going to do the draft, but when I saw JoJo, I put JoJo to work. Well, JoJo drafted my team
for the first time. Hugh Douglas is looking at his roster right now. What'd you get here?
We got for my starting quarterback. We got Baker Mayfield.
All right.
I got Devon Achane, running back from Miami. I liked Achane. I like that pick. Jameer Gibbs, I really like Jameer Gibbs.
That was your first-round pick,
yes.
Jameer.
Drake London. I like Drake London because the Falcons they have a pretty young defense. And, you know, I think they played the Tampa Bay Buccaneers this weekend, so we don't really know what that offense is going to look like, you know, with the young quarterback that they had back there. But I like Drake London. I think that he was a pretty good pickup for him. Didn't make any sense when they drafted the quarterback and they had
Cousins,
but
who's still there as a backup.
Yeah. Got DJ Moore. Chicago likes to throw the football, so I'm okay with that. Dallas Goedert. You know I like Dallas Goedert. Got a Dallas Goedert jersey. Got that a while ago. Still had that. DeAndre Swift. Oldie but a goodie.
Oh, you're back on the Swift train?
Back on the Swift train.
I don't think JoJo knew that was your guy.
Yeah.
You're
a
back
Swiftie.
on the Swift train. Yep. Minnesota Vikings defense. Decent. Chris Boswell, kicker. Keenan Allen. You know, we looking at my bench now. Keenan Allen. We got Yabuka, Edgebuka, Ebuka.
I knew that was going to be a problem.
Yeah, Mika Ebuka. Travis
Emeka Ebuka.
Emeka. Yeah, you're right. I like Travis Etienne. I like the backs. I like my running backs so far. I like the backs.
All right.
Who else we got? We got another wide receiver, Marvin Mims. We know Denver's going to be a pretty good squad.
Yeah.
Pretty good squad. Who else we got on here? Tony Pollard. Pretty decent running back, Tennessee. You know, with the young quarterback back there, they're going to probably lean on the running game.
I got to tell you, JoJo did a better job than you would have.
Yeah, JoJo did a good job, man. JoJo, it's a shame JoJo's going to get no credit.
No.
When we win this fantasy
If you're
football.
good, you get zero
No,
credit.
Jonnu Smith, tight end. The only thing that I was, and I know what he did because he doesn't have to play.
Are you complaining?
A little bit.
I mean, he drafted your whole team.
I told JoJo that, listen, JoJo.
That's
and
a better team than you would have drafted.
by
let's be
far.
honest.
But you know what? Let's be honest. I probably didn't think this out enough because JoJo's probably going to be in school when I need updates on my fantasy team. So
You have an app, you know.
Well, I need to talk to JoJo. I was going to try to let JoJo let me know how my team's doing.
Oh, okay. We'll work something out.
Probably had to call at lunch.
Yeah.
Had to figure that out. But no, I like that. I wouldn't have picked Matthew Stafford as my quarterback, but I see the vision, JoJo.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
Maybe his teacher could just have him pause class. They'll call in
Yeah,
speakerphone.
I
The
see
whole
the
class will be
vision.
on.
Yeah, just tell your teachers that, hey, Teach, I'm managing Hugh Douglas's fantasy football team.
Teach, hold on a second.
I need
We
about
got a
5
call.
minutes. I need to call into the show. That'll fly. That dog will hunt.
Yeah, I like that.
Not at all.
I think he drafted you a way better team than you would
No,
have.
he did a good job. I cannot complain. JoJo, thank you very much. When he came in, you know, I was like, okay, we're going to see where this goes. I think he did a good job.
Yeah, he did. He did a good job. We appreciate McGurk's having us last night. A very fun draft. Let's go back to the phone lines here. I know who's ready for a blowout. His name is Tyler. He's in Delaware. Tyler, what's up, buddy?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Kyle, Joe, Hugh. We waited 207 days for this. What's going on, fellas?
What's
Tyler,
going on, man? How you doing?
How we feeling?
Look, Joe, I had this feeling deep inside. And, Hugh, I think you're going to appreciate by the end of this where I go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had the feeling that I had before the NFC divisional round game against the Rams. Now, I get that was snow, and I get that was totally different elements. But, Joe, I can't believe we're almost 3 hours into the show, and we haven't talked about the weather forecast for tonight.
Yeah, there's some rain. So just to give everyone a heads up, so it looks clear to start, but around that 9:30, 10, it looks like there could be some thunderstorms, some rain.
Oh, it's going to rain?
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm talking about. That is the X factor, which, Hugh, I appreciate you keeping it real because
I'll stop.
When divisional opponents play each other, when divisional opponents see each other as much as the Eagles and the Cowboys do, these teams know each other. Even though they haven't played a meaningful game in over 6 months, these games matter. They get up for these kinds of big games. We haven't had an Eagles game this big where Dak and Jalen have both been healthy, and I don't know how long. So all that being said, I know all the records are 0-0, but this is what I'm calling, and this is how I see it, Joe, Hugh, and Kyle. Everybody going down there tonight. We are here to defend our Super Bowl, okay? We are ready to do what we do best, which is run the dang football, okay? If rain is scheduled in the forecast tonight between 8 and 11, we will have an absolute rainmaker of the number 1 ranked player by his fellow peers in the National Football League, Mr. Saquon Barkley. I'm calling for a cold 175 yards on Kenny Clark and that new-look Dallas defensive line. All Jerry Jones is going to be a show. We have the best duo in Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown on the offensive side of the ball, and them boys are going to be hungry. Them boys don't want to hear about Deron Bland and the DBs on Dallas. They want to show why not only did the Eagles pay their guys on time, but they are loyal to their players. And then we go to the defensive side of the ball. To everyone heading down to South Philly tonight, let us introduce the rookies in Andrew Makuba and Jahan Campbell on the defensive side of the ball to the best atmosphere in the NFL. I want you to bring the excitement. I want you to bring the intensity. I want you to bring the energy. And most of all, I want you to bring the Philadelphia Phantom that makes us unique. It's the most passionate fan base in sports. We are going to see Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Zach Vaughn do what they do best. To stop Dak Prescott. To stop their run game. And let this be the day on September 4th, 2025, known as the beatdown of this team. It is the Nightmare on Main Street. 31-17 Eagles.
Oh, that's the best one all day, Tyler. Woo! I thought he was running out of steam.
Yeah, way to go.
And
way
he
to finish
finished that strong.
Way to finish.
How could you hear that and not think they're going to win by 2 scores?
Like I did.
Well,
I mean, I love Tyler.
I would advise you to change your mind.
Okay, I love Tyler. Tyler's a great guy. Gave me vodka. Still think it's going to be a tight game.
I can't believe you heard all that and you still said close game. I mean, that just moved the line a point in the game. That right there. 215-592-9049 for final hour for your phone calls. I think the Eagles are going to blow the Cowboys out tonight. And if you are planning to go down to the link tonight, we got some great news for you. That's next. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey. And my folks at Jack Daniel's came up with something new. It's called Jack Daniel's Blackberry. It is really, really good, people. We made a drink out of it. It's called Locker Room Punch. It's tasty. It's smooth, sweet, perfect to enjoy with friends. It's bold, vibrant, and an aroma of creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It's going to be my new favorite tailgate drink. Jack Daniel's Blackberry coming soon to your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Celebrate responsibly.
Honey, the birds are on.
Huh? Did you know that Hearing Life offers free hearing tests? With locations throughout the area, including 2 new offices in Newtown Square and Turnersville, Hearing Life's hearing experts can help make sure you're hearing at the top of your game. Book your free hearing test by calling 866-YES-HEAR. That's 866-937-4327. Or visit HearingLife.com. That's HearingLife.com. Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with MyLowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost, and if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one of many reasons to bet with FanDuel Sportsbook this season. So get yourself to FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel Sportsbook, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Philadelphia Eagles have the pieces in place to repeat as Super Bowl champs, although history is not on their side. The 23-24 Chiefs and the 03-04 Patriots are the only teams to do it this century. It's hard to sustain success. Players just leave, egos get in the way, injuries, a lot can go wrong. That's why the Eagles won't even watch the banner ceremony tonight. They know there's no time to look back when the reality of a new season has arrived. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
The Cowboys suck. Go Birds!
Eagles, Cowboys, tonight. Pre-game starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. I have some good news for everyone. How about this? So, if you're headed to the game tonight, tailgates, which we know there's a lot of great ones out there, the game itself, the atmosphere, FanDuel Sportsbook stepped up yesterday to fully restore SEPTA's Broad Street line service. We know a lot going on with SEPTA and line cuts and service delays and all that. And it was supposed to take effect this week or so, or last week, and it was going to clearly affect tonight down at the complex. Well, it's not going in now. Their sponsorship brings back the SEPTA Express trains, boosted capacity from just 4,000 back to toward 16,000 fans and running more frequent trains after the game. That means quicker trips to and from the stadium. So good job by FanDuel helping out there and SEPTA, working with them to make it work. So tonight, Hugh, people coming in, going out are going to be able to do it like a normal game.
Yeah, they got money. Shout out to them, man, for doing that, man, for helping that out, because that was going to be bad.
It was going to be a mess.
It was going to be a whole mess if that was the case. Really, really was. So that was good looking out, man. And we might make it to the game in a decent time now.
Well, I also think about this. I think it improves home field advantage. Let's workshop this for a second. Let's say you were going out on the game, and you typically take SEPTA, right? You don't drive to and from the game. Well, if you had to change your plans or you had to drive, you got to be a little more careful with, let's say, how lubed up you get, right? You got
the scotch and the heater.
The scotch and the heater, right?
Scotch and them heaters.
Maybe one less scotch, right? But now, if you could take SEPTA home, you could do whatever the hell you want, and you could be ready to be as loud as you want at the game. This increases home field advantage, and therefore, even more likely they blow them out.
Let's be honest. Fans are going to do whatever the hell they want anyway. Right, but this just keeps you a little safer. A little safer.
Which is really the most important
thing. That's the absolute most important thing. School's back in, everybody. And this takes responsibility out of your hands in a sense where you don't have to get behind the car.
Yes. So use SEPTA. It's going to be there tonight thanks to FanDuel. All right. Let's talk to Frank in Delaware. What's up, Frank?
Hey, guys. What's going on?
What's up, Frank?
Long time no chat.
It has been a while. What are you thinking?
A little while. I've been moving around this and that, but everything's good. So, new season. I want to ask you a question, first off. How many snaps did Jalen Hurts take in the preseason?
0.
Okay. So it was hard enough to predict football 10, 15 years ago when quarterbacks did play about equal to a game or more. It was hard enough to predict a game. How can you predict a blowout when the guy hasn't even taken a snap? All right, first of all, that's one thing.
Well, the Eagles are better. The Eagles are better. I mean, that's...
I get that, but Prescott has 9 wins against the Eagles, too, so obviously gets up for the Eagles. Or something.
I don't give a shit. Well, okay, Frank, before you go...
You can't say that, though. That's immature to say that.
Okay, that's fine. But
I don't give a shit.
A lot of these games in the 9-0 were when he had a far better team around him. I mean, most
of the games, huh? Oh, okay. Well, how about the Eagles' defense? They stunk all them games?
No.
I doubt it.
No, hold on. You don't realize how much better the Cowboys were 5-6 years ago? Like when Dak first got in the league, they were the number 1 seed.
9-4, so that's over 4 seasons.
Sure. You realize one of those games the Eagles sat all their starters? Can we?
I know, I get that.
I know, but we can have some context to this.
But you don't stink against the Eagles, what I'm saying.
No, he doesn't. I don't think Dak stinks. The Cowboys stink.
You don't stink. I get it. Well, let's just listen. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I think it's horrible for Sirianni, Dak, like a mean kindergarten coach, and not let the team out. If this backfires on him, because I'll tell you one thing, and you'll be honest, you can't tell me that there's not 5 or 10 players in that team that don't like that decision.
I don't know.
What would you think? I mean, that's something special, I would think.
I've never won a Super Bowl. I know how I felt when we were close to winning one. I feel, and we talked about this yesterday. I don't know if you were listening, but I said I think that because they are in the throes of since they're in the throes of being a potential dynasty.
But they're home tonight. They're playing home. It's a home opener. Listen, we're not going to war, guys. It's a home. You don't.
It's the Cowboys, Frank. It's war.
Frank, you asked me to explain it to you, and I was trying to explain.
I didn't mean to cut you off, you.
Oh no, you're fine. I get it. Like Frank, today is the day. Everybody's excited, but to try to answer your question, I think that because they feel that they're in the middle of a potential dynasty, they want to do it a little different. I think this was a consensus. I think this was something that they talked about. They talked about, and
it's ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm with you. I wish they were out there too for the banner. The Sirianni thing the other day was a joke.
They were, this is what I'm trying to put this in a polite way. It's ridiculous to think that they would be out there anyway. Like, this isn't them avoiding going out and watching the banner drop. It's at 7:45. The team is not going to be out on the field. In general, they weren't for 2018 either. Teams don't usually go out there and watch the banner drop. It's for the fans.
Then why did he just say that?
Because I don't know
really.
what he was saying. Shut up. What he was saying in his press conference was annoying because he was playing dumb.
Yeah, it
right.
was.
But to be all upset, like, why are they going out there? They just don't. Like, it's going to be well before they run on the field anyway. Now you may go, Frank.
All right. One more thing, guys. One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it could be a blowout, but it could come out flat. You don't know. I mean, hopefully, we'll see.
We don't know. And Frank, we don't know. And Frank, good phone call. So I just want to throw this in there because he did bring up that Jalen Hurts didn't play a snap in the preseason, right? That's totally true. I mentioned earlier I thought there were 9 or 10. I found my note. You know, Dak Prescott was one of the few that didn't take a snap either in the preseason. So that whole thing cancels out too. Here are the quarterbacks, the starting quarterbacks who did not play at all in the preseason. In fact, it's actually less than you think. I think it went the other way a little bit this summer where more teams did a little bit, like Burrow played against the Eagles. Here are the starting quarterbacks for this season that did not play a single snap in the preseason. Jalen Hurts, Lamar, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Baker Mayfield, Michael Penix, Matthew Stafford. Now, some of those you kind of bake in they're old or hurt, like Rodgers is old, Stafford's hurt, or it was banged up this summer. Some of the other ones, they just didn't do it. I mean, the Eagles and the Ravens and the Lions just didn't think it was worth it for their guys to play. And, we'll see if they come out hot or not. But, both quarterbacks didn't do it.
Frank's annoying. I mean, he was the guy that was also talking about he was a big tush push hater, I think. He wanted them to ban
that's
it.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He has a lot of annoying takes.
Yeah, I can feel that, yeah. Why? I mean, why does it have to be so annoying?
It's just his nature.
I guess it is.
I'm annoying? Am I? Yeah, this is news to me.
I mean,
well, wait till you hear from you people. They're not happy with you.
Oh yeah, I bet they're not. Chris,
I'm pretty sure.
In Middletown, I know what he's feeling tonight. Let's go, Chris. What's up, buddy?
Happy game day, man.
Game day it is. Chris, what are you feeling?
Let me address yesterday real quick. Shout out to McGurk's. If anybody has never gone there, go. It's a great place. The Buffalo Chicken Cheesesteak, I definitely give my thumbs up on. It was outstanding. Fun time drafting the team, going to the upper room with you, drafting up there. Even though
we did draft in the upper room, by the way.
We were. We made it out. Somehow we went to the upper room and we're back today, but we were there.
Although Hugh, it did feel like you were in the upper room.
He was gone. He was not with us.
Yeah.
I had a long day.
Didn't we all have a similar day?
We all saw.
I'm older than you.
Yeah, we did. You are older.
I was.
I mean,
by about 16 years.
It's not the word I would use.
All right. See, now I'm falling down in the Hughes rabbit hole.
Yep.
And that's just a scary place to be. So you know what, Philadelphia, you ready?
Oh, he got music.
Armageddon is here. And tonight, Eagles Nation will gather with Kelly Green and Midnight Green blood coursing through their veins as we prepare for another Super Bowl championship season. The little cowgirl boys are not ready for this smoke. The league is not ready. The world is not ready for the dominance we will unleash on them. I got a message to Eagles players. Put on your armor. Put on your helmet. And pick up your sword for the fight is here. You have the opportunity to carve your faces on the side of the mountain for the rest of eternity to see. Put your name in the history book and create your own legacy. The opportunity is sitting there. It's right in front of you. What are you going to choose to do with it? I also have a special message. The Eagles family, puff out your chest. Walk with swagger. And let lightning flow through your body. And make sure every opposing team and fan base knows this is our house. This is our time. This is our story to be told. This is our legacy. We will, Mr. Douglas, we will go back. It's not hard for us. It's easy. Stand to your feet and stay with me. Eagles! 38-19, Dallas sucks.
Boom. Chris from Middletown, we
That was
appreciate
the
it.
absolute best one I've heard Chris do. It was no faltering in his voice. His voice didn't crack. That was pretty awesome.
He has done. Yeah, his voice has cracked before.
I got to say, this is the best week one we've gotten out of
It is.
our callers in a while.
Yeah, besides Frank.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Frank was a disaster.
besides Frank and Hugh, I mean, everybody
What
else
did I do?
What did
I'm
you
the
do?
voice of reason. I'm just being honest.
It's you're a contrarian today.
I'm
They're 8.5
Rage
points.
bait Douglas.
Wow.
Hot take Hugh.
Wow.
That's
Shock,
I assume
shock,
hater.
I assume that's what
Hater.
the people on you people are saying.
You don't believe in the quarterback.
Is that what they said?
You're a Jalen hater?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Listen to this guy, man.
Where do you have him ranked? Top 15? Top
I had
5?
him I had him in the top 5.
You might as well have him 32 today.
Do you think he's going to be in a close game with the Cowboys?
Y'all crazy. I just think it's gonna be a close game.
Yeah.
Come on, big guy. Come on.
You mentioned the fact that the teams that the Eagles have played throughout this 8-game win streak
I
have
said
been
it. Yeah, I
tomato cans.
said it.
This is the tomato can
Yeah, I
tonight.
said
The
it.
Cowboys are tomato cans.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Say it. Say the Cowboys are tomato can.
They're not a good team, but it's gonna be a close game. I don't care about the fans.
You didn't say it.
Man, it's gonna be.
You don't think the Cowboys are a tomato can?
No, I think it's gonna be a close game.
Yeah.
I don't think the Cowboys are more talented. See, we're playing word salad
Are
here.
the tomato?
Word salad.
Tomato cans and Cowboys.
Tomatoes go in salad sometime. No, this is the series we played 2 tomato cans. Yeah, it's tomato cans.
Yeah, the Cowboys.
I'm smoking crack.
Yeah, the Cowboys are tomato cans. That's the bottom line.
Kyle just going in.
There's so many.
He just going in.
All right, 215-592-9494. We'll give you the most recent injury report coming up for the Eagles, for the Cowboys, and for WIP. That's next. Midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making week one even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any primetime week one NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first touchdown or the last touchdown in the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now is the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Joe versus Jack.
Jack is the winner. He even turned around to taunt to camera.
Look, it was pathetic. I don't know what to tell you. It was horrendous.
Joe versus Jack. The final round. The basketball challenge. Joe and Jack prepare to dance in the paint.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with BetMGM Network. Bet of the night is Jalen Hurts going under his passing attempts prop of 26.5. If you think the Eagles dominate the Cowboys, Jalen Hurts probably won't have to air it out. Should be a heavy dose of the run game, especially since stopping the run was the Cowboys' major weakness last year. Hurts also went under this number in 12 games last season. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, it's Broge. Join me today at the Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. NFL kickoff between the Cowboys and Eagles. Come see the Lowe's Tour at the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue from 1 to 7 p.m. Exclusive photo ops and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. You can even enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. That's Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Auto Lenders chooses their cars like the birds pick their players. They carefully scout only the very best. Some are built for speed, some for power, some for utility. And with their rookies, there's barely any mileage on them, so their upside is incredible. You see, Auto Lenders has a deep bench. Thousands of one-owner, low-mileage vehicles, all for thousands less than the competition. So we can't be beat like the birds. Fly, Auto Lenders, fly. Proud sponsor of this year's coin toss.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Coming up, we'll check in with you people a little bit, and we got to do our first same-game parlay of the season. Try to hit one in week one. We'll get to that before the end of the show. We'll hand off to the afternoon show, who is, they are at the stadium today. They're at the Link for their show coming up at 2 o'clock. All right. We didn't forget a tradition, and we will get to it later in this segment. Our guy Dante, our anthem singer.
Big Game Dante?
Big Game Dante. He has the anthem for us. Now, sometimes we do this live and in person. Dante, of course, though, is... Where is he? Is he opera school now?
School, yeah. He's got school.
Dante's he's going to be a star.
He's going big time, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he ain't going to fool with us.
I don't know if anything's going to make me prouder professionally than if Dante
yeah.
sings an anthem at a Phillies playoff game or an Eagles game.
I don't see I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, and look,
he ain't fooling us. We got like 1 or 2 more phone calls.
No, he's still fooling with us.
Yeah. He's got the anthem for today.
He sent in a video.
It's just like, when big people, they lose weight and then they get brand new.
No, I trust Dante.
That's what Dante going to do to us.
I trust Dante. He sent us a video of him doing the anthem. We will play that for you coming up. But first, Hugh, we got to get to the injury report for tonight's game. And it's a great one. Well, I'll say this. There's a great injury report for the Eagles. There's not a great one for WIP. So here's the injury report for the Eagles entering tonight. There's only one player not playing tonight. That's
the quarterback.
Tanner McKee.
I'm about to say the quarterback. We don't care if he's playing or not.
Was that a Freudian slip? Because you call him the future.
No, well, I was about to say the quarterback, but we don't care about him not playing because he ain't the starter.
So
That's what I was about to say.
I will say this about the Tanner McKee thing. If you're going to give me an injury report with one player, the backup quarterback obviously is better than any starter. But now we are one just blue tent trip from Hurts away from Sam Howell in the game. Like, Sam Howell's the backup quarterback tonight. So let's hope Jalen obviously stays healthy. But
Thanks
also,
a lot, Joe, for that.
Isn't it the truth?
You're not lying.
You speak truth, and you get upset we don't listen to it. I'm speaking truth. You don't want to listen. I'm just saying, because I just hope Jalen not only stays healthy, but also stays out of the medical tent, because I don't want to see any of Sam Howell tonight. But no Tanner McKee tonight. And then Landon Dickerson in. Hugh, Dickerson has an ability to recover very quickly from injuries. Like that, when he had surgery on his knee, remember that whole day we were wondering how bad it was?
Yeah.
And then we find out it's a meniscus, it's surgery, and I didn't think he'd be back for week 1. And not only is he back, he's not even questionable. He's just in.
He got a little tidy back, but he's all right.
Yeah, you're right. He was listed on the injury report this week with a back, not even the knee. So good news there for Landon Dickerson and for the Philadelphia Eagles. Only McKee out tonight. All right, can we also get to the WIP injury report?
Wait a minute, what was that?
Play it again. Let's see.
What the hell?
Do you know who that is?
Oh, yeah, Joe the camera.
Yes, Joe the camera. Well, here's an issue we heard about a little bit late last night into today. Joe DeCamera, he did announce on the air yesterday that he was going to do a little pickup basketball. He invited listeners to come meet him to do a little game of pickup.
He was trying to get ready for the Jack Challenge?
Yeah, which was supposed to be on this coming Tuesday, September the 9th. The problem is this tweet went out yesterday afternoon. Just twisted my ankle playing basketball. I'm not sure how bad yet. And from what I've gathered, sources around here are saying Tuesday is now extremely unlikely for the basketball game. And this thing could get pushed to late October.
You know what's funny about this whole challenge? This challenge, they have milked this for 3 months? This feels like it's been going on a long ass time.
It started in June.
And June, wait a minute. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. God, been going on for a minute. Just had to make sure.
Dude.
He's always afflicted with something.
It's a great word for the camera. He is afflicted.
No, he's afflicted with something. Something's always wrong with him.
All right.
Who made that?
Shut his hole.
Who made that? I need to know.
It's one of the. I haven't heard that one in a while. That's one of my favorites.
I've never heard that before. That was gold. That was radio gold.
That was
right
so
there.
good. Kyle, did you see the ankle this morning?
Yeah, it did not look good.
Swollen?
Yeah, it was.
It was purple.
It was fat. Yeah,
it was purple.
It was a fat ankle, man.
Was it fat or was purple?
I didn't stare at it.
Well,
but
if
it
was
wasn't
purple,
a pretty sight, and he was limping. So.
Yeah, but you never know. Is that limp performative or is that real?
You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I need to know. If it's purple, it's probably bad.
It was swollen enough to where I believed, where the limp made sense. We'll just say that.
Is anyone surprised? Is that when this is the second time in a week I heard him say he was going to play pickup basketball. Stop tempting fate. You're not at a spot in life where you could be playing, going up and down the court a lot. Just take some shots and get ready. So I'm not sure if any official announcement's been made, but we know Joe is injured now.
Yeah.
And I am doubting we see basketball for a while. That's my prediction. Don't think we're going to see it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
You sound so disappointed.
I mean, it seems like they're just dragging us out.
Yeah.
They're looking for time, trying to,
Well, if Joe's hurt, he's hurt. What are you going to do? All right. Good injury report for the Eagles. Not so good for WIP. All right, let's go back to the phones, and then we will have Big Game Dante for you with the national anthem as we get ready for tonight. Violet in Virginia up on WIP. Hey, Violet.
I'm just getting game day ready.
Well, as we all are.
Hold up, Violet. Are you pre-gaming?
You having a scotch?
Oh, no, not yet.
You on a heater? You ripping a heater?
Here, let me take myself off speaker. Sorry. Now I'm just cleaning and I'm putting out all our Eagle stuff and getting the Eagles flags ready and all that stuff.
Oh no, you cooking? You cooking? You over there cooking? There's a smoker behind you. Oh no, wait a minute.
Not cooking yet. No.
Yeah,
just getting everything cleaned up so that I can pregame a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I have to have everything cleared and ready to go. So. Hugh, I just got to say, you make me laugh so much. I just love listening to you.
Thank you for listening.
Now, are you laughing with him
okay.
or at his idea this is going to be a close game? Because we're laughing at him that it's going to be a close game.
It's going to be a close game, man.
Well, I was thinking that way. And when I called and first spoke to Kyle, I said, yeah, I think it's going to be closer than what people think. But now I don't know if I'm getting all caught up in the hype and everything that I'm listening to and...
Come on, Violet. Come on, let's go. You know this is going to be a blowout. Let's go.
I'm thinking it's going to be I think we're going to score 28-35, somewhere in there. And the Cowboys maybe 17.
Oh, that's a blowout. Yeah, you've come around.
I think the one guy...
She gets it.
I think somebody said your earlier caller said 35-17, and I'm kind of leaning that way.
See, everyone but Hugh Douglas seems to come around on this idea that this thing is going to be a rout. Hugh, your response?
I don't think so. I think it's going to be a good game.
That.
No, it's going to be a good game, Violet.
I don't.
I
don't respect that.
No one
don't
does.
respect
nobody,
that,
nobody respects. You don't have to. It's game day, Violet.
Tell him he's wrong.
Nobody respects it.
No, it's Cowboys game day. Violet, we appreciate the phone call, and we appreciate you calling us while you get ready for the game.
I thought she was when she said it, I thought,
getting ready.
Well, when you say
Scotch
you're getting ready,
heaters,
what I mean? Because somebody else called in, Dom called in talking about slapping somebody across the lips and ripping heaters and drinking scotch.
Yeah, that's getting ready.
So I'm curious, at a tailgate, is this scotch on the rocks or is it just straight?
I've never had scotch
out of
at
the
a
bottle,
tailgate.
probably.
Just out of a flask.
You mean straight out the bottle? Yeah. That's not. I guess that's not for sharing purposes.
No, Kyle makes a good point. Who's bringing glasses to a tailgate? They're gonna break.
Well, they're solo cups.
Put them in solo cups.
Solo cups. Yeah, you could put whatever you want in a solo cup. Yeah. When you said on the rocks, I think like a Scotch glass.
Speaking
feels
of
like an
solo
accident.
Cups. Speaking of solo cups, shout out to Garage Beer, man. Garage
beer is awesome.
Yeah, they got some good stuff, man. Shout out to Garage Beer.
Yeah,
shout out to the Kelces, man. They're
Jason
really
was
good
in here
people.
this morning, starting his spots on the morning show.
Yeah, man. Shout out to them, man. I mean, big shout out. Big shout out to them, Garage Beer, and everything that they do for the city of Philadelphia, man. That was really big.
I'm sure we will see some of that as we walk around the tailgates today.
Oh, no, we're going to see a lot of Garage Beer
There's
today.
no doubt about that.
No question.
Yep. All right, let's get to our Twitter question here. Sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. Well, we got a few polls up today as we get ready for game day and a big victory by the Philadelphia Eagles. Do you expect the Eagles to blow out the Cowboys tonight? 55% no. I mean, you proud of yourself over there?
Why is this on me? Wait, why is it? Why am I the bad guy? Because I write these notes down. I had to laugh when I said it. I write this stuff down, Joe, and I think about this at night when I'm laying in the bed about how I'm gonna analyze the stuff that we talk about on the show on a daily basis. And you guys come in here and you just poo-poo my takes all the time. It's hurtful. It's really hurtful. It hurts so bad. It's ridiculous.
Did you say analyze?
Yes, I did. I analyze. Yeah. And I try to tell you why I feel the way I feel.
Yeah.
And you and Kyle don't respect me at all.
Yeah. What?
Kyle's looking like, okay, and you guys are ridiculous.
We're ridiculous.
Yes.
You have notes.
I don't take notes.
No, I know.
We can tell.
Also, I gave you a layup, an alley-oop earlier to give us real analysis. And what did you say? What was your analogy with the?
Wiki.
No, the other thing you said,
turntables.
priming the pump. Priming the pump. That was your analogy.
But it fit. People caught it, and the people that voted, they caught it.
Everyone caught it. It's just annoying.
All right, that's enough. Rick in Easton. What's up, Rick?
At our tailgate, we go from Bloody Marys right to frozen margaritas.
Why y'all messing up tequila like that?
What lot are you in? We're coming by.
Let me give you. You got a weather report. Let me give you a traffic report from the live casino to Delaware Avenue is a gridlock because they won't open the parking lots till 1:30. It's crazy already.
That's a bad job. We got to get those lots open at 10 a.m.
You know, I agree. I agree with what you said earlier. I think when Sirianni finally said to his offensive coordinator, "Just go for it, go for the dagger," I think he wanted to run the ball out, and then I think he didn't want to argue with the play call. I definitely agree that Carter's sack was one of the top 3 to 5 plays in the postseason last year. But you know what? If you're paying attention to Sirianni in the opening game of the last 4 years, they always have close games, the opening game. Not only is it a division game, I agree with you. It's a divisional game, number one. Forget about the Cowboys for a second, because they haven't been the Cowboys, since the Celtics and the Sixers haven't been an issue. The bottom line here is it's a divisional game. They have the rust to get off. But then after a while, the O-line that's 1,800 pounds, guys, was loaded with Bama and Georgia players that are used to playing together for almost 8 years now. It's going to wear the Cowboys down. They probably end up winning by 14 points. But you know what? I'm going to give you a point here that no one said. Vermeil and Warner did it with Fulks, and Jimmy Johnson and Aikman did it with Emmitt Smith. They're going to make Barkley sometimes the primary receiver on play action and throw him the football and let him get out of bounds. That's how Fulks and Emmitt Smith had longevity after both of them had Super Bowl runs with 450 touches.
Rick, I like that, and I hope they do. One thing I noticed when we were at camp quite a few times this summer was I saw more rollouts and the back and the flat, and it was just practice. I don't know how much will translate to the games, but I don't remember the Eagles doing much rollout with the back and the flat since Andy or maybe a little bit of Doug, but we haven't seen that with Sirianni here much.
And don't forget that he can catch the ball. Saquon Barkley has a good set of hands. He caught a lot at Penn State. He can catch the ball. I know he had a couple of drops last year,
right,
but for the most part, he's an athlete. He can catch the ball, and I think you're going to see his touches be a little minimized by having him catch the ball and get out of bounds. They still have those game films from those two franchises, and I think that's a key to keep him healthy this year.
Look, whatever gets the ball in his hand, and Rick, that's probably a way to do it with a little less contact. I'm in. Rick, good phone call. We appreciate it. I wonder if we'll see that, Hugh. One thing that has been a constant of Jalen Hurts as the quarterback is they don't throw to the backs much. Now, is that a Sirianni philosophy or is it? It might just be Jalen, right? Like he's very comfortable throwing outside the numbers deep, right? That's Jalen's most comfortable. He doesn't throw over the middle much. They also don't use the running backs much. Now, maybe they will more. I don't know. I never have had a reason why they don't or why he doesn't. It's just a fact. Like running backs with Jalen don't get many catches out of the backfield.
Yeah, and we saw them try to workshop that. And to the point that the caller was making, that's timing. And that's something that you probably will try to get Saquon the ball more, and you're going to have to be creative in the way that you get him the football. But that all is going to be about the timing and how you set certain things up. Look at it like this. This is a chess game. This is a chess match. And sometimes you set up different moves that are going to pay huge dividends down the line because that's what this football game is going to be about. Nobody's coming out. I would be surprised if the first couple series they come out and they're trying to air it out. They're going to fill each other out. And then they'll start to get into their game plan a little bit because it's the first game, and they're just trying to get the continuity and the timing down as much as they possibly can.
Yeah, no one wants a big mistake. I mean, we all want to hit a big play early, but they want to try to, get the flow of the game going. Dustin up next on WIP. Hey, Dustin.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
What's up, Dustin? Man? What are you feeling?
Hey, today is the day. Today is the day that a legacy can continue. So, I'm going to be rooting for the Birds, that's for sure. I think it's going to be 34-10. Yo, Hugh, what's up? Hugh, I remember cheering for you when I was a little spaghetti on my dad's couch.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Yeah.
Decades
Thanks
ago.
for emphasizing that, Kyle. Happy birthday, by the way, Kyle.
Tomorrow's Kyle's birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday.
Yeah.
A win over the Cowboys is a good birthday gift for Kyle.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
No, I think this game means a lot, but also the next three really are very crucial.
I know the schedule's tough early. That's why tonight's a must-win. Dustin, we appreciate the phone call.
Yeah, one at a time. But.
Yeah, we'll get this one tonight. All right, it's a tradition around here on the midday show that before a big game, and tonight is a big game,
huge game.
Before a big game, we have our guy Dante, Big Game Dante, as we call him, with the national anthem. Now, Dante is off at opera school, but he was kind enough.
Yes, he was.
To record a national anthem, send it over to us. Let's hear it so we could all get ready for tonight, the Eagles and the Cowboys. Our guy, Big Game Dante.
Hey guys, it's Big Game Dante. Sorry I couldn't make the midday WIP show today. I got some school-related stuff going on. But nonetheless, I don't think the season would start right without the anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Yeah, Dante gonna stop taking our calls real soon, dog.
We gotta be happy we have him for now. That guy is good.
He's like that big girl that you saw in high school that got down and got fined. Yeah, she gonna start returning your phone call. Yeah, he about to stop fooling with us.
Dante, we appreciate. He brought it. I mean, you could see Dante's ready for.
It's very nice of him to do that.
Very nice.
Yeah,
we
it's
appreciate
not the last one. We got to pay for the rest of it. I'm just telling you,
Hold
dog.
on, man. We got a Phillies playoff run coming up.
I'm just telling you, dog.
We need him for game one.
Yeah, start putting these ideas in his head.
I'm just saying, dog. The dude, he's like he was good. Now listen to what I'm saying. He was good. He's fine tuning his game.
I know.
Now.
Well, he's
you better. Yeah,
he's
that's
a
what
pro.
they say.
He's gonna be a pro.
You better get in now before they drop 10 more, 15 more pounds, because after that, it's a wrap. You ain't going to get no more phone calls back. I'm just saying.
Dante, we appreciate. Now this thing could start. Now
right.
football season could actually start. Dante.
We are here.
Yes, big game. I like the Go Birds at the end, too. He was all fired up. All right, 215-592-9494. Your phone calls and you people. What were they saying today? I'm sure they're not happy with Hugh Douglas, who's calling for a close game tonight. Plus, you know what we got to do? It's a game day. We got a parlay to put together. Let's win some money on Eagles Cowboys. That's up next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Week 1 is here, people. It's finally here, and let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. Tanner McKee is out, but it don't matter because he wasn't starting anyway. Landon Dickerson is in, so that means that Saquon Barkley might run for over 100 yards tonight. That's always good. That's today's report. Listen all season long. And for weekly updates, presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of fair play, download the app today. The football season Where else would you want to be other than Fanatics Sportsbook? Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets across straights, parlays, and SGPs all season long for any first half injury. Take 30 minutes of player prop protection on all bets, giving you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. So if you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football games. Every single game, Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game again. Me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down!
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie!
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today. For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long.
Here we go!
Starting with a Week 1 NFC North rivalry between the Lions and Packers.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one of many reasons to bet with FanDuel Sportsbook this season. So get yourself to FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel Sportsbook, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get hungry for some Bader Tots.
The 3-run home run for Harrison Bader.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You people.
It's time to hear from you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Well, I'm excited for you people on the day of the first game of the season. What do they got for us?
Well, it's good to see Hugh Douglas wore his Cowboys colors today.
Uh-oh. They saw it. I knew they would. I knew it.
Not Cowboy colors.
That's Cowboy blue.
It's not. It's
What would you call that blue?
It says you're the best
No,
dad.
it's Cowboy colors.
No, it's not.
It's not what you people think.
I don't care what you people think.
You do.
No, we know you do.
Just confirm that you're going to have a different outfit for the pregame show?
No, you know what? Can I be honest? I woke up I am going to be honest. I woke up this morning and I was like, woke up kind of late, and I was just like, I just throwing something on because I have to go back home and change anyway. So this was the first shirt that I grabbed, and I'm wearing pajama pants.
Nobody wants the excuses.
It's ironic.
I mean, it's not a pajama pants.
Well,
it's not a pajama pants.
It is ironic because I did think of you people this morning. At first, I have black shorts on and then like a green shirt. I thought at first of wearing blue shorts and a polo that's like gray, and I was like, I can't. I mean, it's kind of cowboyish.
You people are in all of our heads.
Yeah, I think
especially you though.
Yeah,
2 hours on the treadmill the one day.
Oh yeah, they got me.
They got you. Yep.
But
anyway, that's it. I'm done with you guys.
Yeah, right. You'll be back.
Nice knowing you.
You'll be back, whoever you are.
It reminds me of Herb's first call to the afternoon show back then.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm done with you guys.
And he wasn't done.
No,
by
he's
the
been
way.
calling for years. And stopped once.
He even pissed off you yesterday. Why is Joe even talking about Micah Parsons? I don't know if these people missed the news, but
well, the Eagles tried to trade for him. Adam Schefter told everyone this morning.
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking about.
That's why we brought it up.
Merlot, Hugh. It gets harder to defend you every day.
And you know what's funny about that is because I say that to
That's
get
why
in
he does
your
it.
head.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because as soon as I said it, I just started laughing because there are the grammar police and the word police out there that get upset when you say something wrong. Just like when I say quesadillas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you need to do on Sunday?
Yeah.
You need to have Merlot while you watch the
I'm going.
Commodores.
I got invited to Between the Vines.
Oh, you're going to be
So
on Trey show?
I'm going to be on Merlot. I'm going to drink some Merlot and Cabernet Sauvignon.
What happened to Hugh Douglas? What a punk.
Cabernet Sauvignon. That's what I'm going to drink some of that. I ain't even paying attention to that person.
Yeah. Called you a punk, man. That's tough.
What a punk.
Yep. I wish T.O. knocked some sense into Hugh yesterday.
Yeah, that one doesn't hunt anymore. Well, but anyway, go for it. You gotta be my guest.
You people think it does.
Merlot.
Wow, the guy with the gray beard is really pissing me off.
They don't know who you are. The guy.
Yeah.
They forgot who I am.
That's how long ago it's been, man. Yep. New tailgate game. Drink every time Hugh makes an analogy about making love.
Oh, you get pretty.
I didn't say that.
Pumps.
Wiki.
You're talking about priming the
I
pumps
just
today.
said spin them. You gotta work them turntables, man.
Hey, Douglas, the Ocean called. They want their shrimp back.
They're what?
Oh, shrimp.
I don't guess that one.
I don't know. It's a Seinfeld reference, I believe. But I'm trying to understand what it came from.
Hugh was a shrimp.
Oh, you just short, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Shrimp Douglas.
It's a short. It's a short joke. Well,
I guarantee
by defensive end standards.
I guarantee you that whoever said that, I'm taller than them.
Maybe.
I put money on that, like some real money.
I
will put some money on that.
Okay.
Maybe when you were drafted, you probably
saying.
shrunk since then.
No, I'm saying. I guarantee you, whoever said that, that's what makes these so ironic.
Yeah.
I'm probably taller than that person.
Yeah, you're not short by regular standards. You just
I'm just short by because he's probably average height.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm probably taller than him.
Wow, at this point, wouldn't be surprised if we saw Cowboy Douglas in the box with Jerry Jones tonight.
Well, there'd be no coming back from that. That'd be the end.
Could you imagine?
I mean, it'd be amazing for the show, but it'd be bad for the show at the same time.
Yes. Last one here. Mm-hmm. Hugh did this, and a lot of people were wondering, was this your Eagles fan impression or your white guy impression?
The Eagles are going to do this, that, and other. You know what I get? Because we're the Birds.
That's right. Go Birds.
That's it.
Best team in the NFL.
So, okay, I get it. We're the Birds. We're the Eagles, and we're the defending champions. And Jalen Hurts is our quarterback. And we got Saquon Barkley. He went to Penn State.
The Penn State one was a great close on that. It got me to laugh.
To answer the question, it was probably a mix-up of the two.
Yeah. So you pictured someone? Did you picture like a random
white guy,
random
white guy with a Eagles jersey on that's yelling that?
Yeah.
Because that, like when we talk about that,
So
and
it
I'll
was the
ask,
white guy impression.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask the
I'm
question.
offended.
But I'll ask the question.
Me too.
I'll say, so what have they done to make you feel that way? They're the Eagles.
Well, I didn't say that. I said
No,
they're
but I'm
better.
just saying. I get that. I respect that, but it's like because they're the Eagles and we're at home. And I'm like, okay.
Well,
there it is.
I want to push back, but anytime I think they're not going to definitely win, I feel the same way. I mean, like that's.
No, I mean I get it.
Yeah.
I mean it's fanatics. We're fanatics, and a lot of the stuff that I'm talking about is not. You know, I have conversations sometimes and takes that aren't based in reality, but I believe in it.
I think it's a perfect storm. It's
Yeah.
the first game coming off winning the Super Bowl. The Cowboys stink. They just traded away Micah. It's at home, banner night, all that. Plus, Dallas sucks. I mean, you forgot that. You forgot to add that into your thing, Hugh. All right.
Have you heard him today?
I know he doesn't believe
He's
it.
going to be in the box with Jerry Jones.
Man,
you're
listen,
there,
the last
you're in
thing I
big
do
trouble.
would be in the
trouble.
box with an old ass 82-year-old man that can't remember somebody's name. And probably, I'm going to keep that last one to myself.
You well, yeah.
I'm going to keep that last one
You
to
forgot
myself.
Parsons' name too, by the way.
I did not say
You did
Michael.
slip.
What do you call him?
He said I called him Michael, and I said,
You
okay,
did.
I hear you. I didn't call him Michael. I
No.
said it Micah Fast.
I don't know. No.
And that's what Jerry's excuse
I don't know
was.
if I had the I don't know if I had the audio
Okay.
like right
no,
on
but
hand.
I know what you're talking
But
about.
this was with TK Friday. He was like,
Oh.
Jerry's calculated. He's doing the Michael thing on purpose. And I was like, I think it's just an old guy move
Yeah.
to
See,
mess
that's
the
what
name
he's
up.
trying to tie in the old
And
guy
then
thing.
Hugh accidentally called him Michael too.
Well,
and
I
I was like, see?
I said it fast, and
Yeah,
when
that-
but I did admit that when you said that, I can understand why you felt that. But
No, I
for
mean,
Jerry,
we heard it. Yeah.
If for Jerry, it was
We'll
personal.
settle this another time. You know what we got to do? We
What?
got to make some money.
We got to make a parlay.
All right, let's put together a parlay for tonight's game. The Eagles and the Cowboys. You guys ride with us. All right, we're going to go over to FanDuel Sportsbook. All right, we tried to kind of workshop this a little bit earlier. Let's roll through some potential props for tonight. Are we all good with a Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown?
I'm okay with that.
Oh, it feels like
Got
a
it.
lock. All right, Jalen Hurts.
Biggest lock every game.
Okay. Hugh, you said your score was what, 27-24?
Yeah, something like that.
How many points is that? That'd be 51 off the top of
Yes.
my head. That sounds like an over. Oh, and I think they're going to blow them out. So I like the over, too. All right, 47.5 over. Hurts anytime touchdown. We lock those two in. What are we thinking on the Eagles' supposed weakness tonight, which is, of course, the second corner, the secondary? They got George Pickens.
It feels like a
Yeah.
Pickens spot.
Okay.
If we're going to do one Cowboy.
Yeah, okay. All right, so Pickens
over 55.5.
All right, I think that makes sense. And he's a big play guy. I could see like a 30-yard pass, and then he just needs. All right, that makes sense. So we'll go Pickens over 55.5.
Mm-hmm.
About my boy Saquon.
But we know how this game's going to be won.
Look,
On the ground.
The Cowboys can't stop the run, man.
Run the ball down their throat. All right, how are we playing the Saquon? So is Saquon's
110 yards at least.
We're going
minimum.
alt lines?
Damn
Alt
right.
lines in week one?
I'm going under. I mean, okay. I'll
No,
ride with
This is a group parlay.
we're
Okay,
riding
I'm
together.
riding with y'all. I'm with y'all then.
They're going to
I don't
stop
think
Saquon?
you are.
Are you
I am.
serious?
I am.
Are you
He doesn't.
I
serious?
forgot. I thought y'all wanted my opinion. My fault.
With that silver and
You want
blue shirt
emotion.
on. All right,
Emotion.
Barkley plus 110. 110 plus. And you know what? When Barkley gets a little tired, let's roll Will Shipley out there.
Well, Shipley might have
We're
a
going to
nice
be blowing
night.
him out so bad.
That's right. Will Shipley, 15-plus yards. So it's over 47.5 for the game. Hurts anytime touchdown. Pickens over 55.5. Barkley 110-plus. Shipley 15-plus. You put that together, how about this? This is for America, everyone. Plus 1776.
That sounds pretty good.
On the parlay.
But I just want both of y'all to know and remember that there's no easy way out and there's no shortcut home.
You ready to predict the ball out or not?
I am.
Yeah! Go Birds! Let's go! All right. We'll talk to you tonight for the pregame show at the stadium at 6. We hand this over to the afternoon show. We're live at Lincoln Financial Field. Go Birds. We'll talk tonight in the pregame. Afternoon next on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code Philly. That's code Philly to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
And Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/John R, JONR to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. Openphone.com/TRY.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Stable. At every fill-up or when you're at the store, start with Stable. Visit stay-bill.com for more information. The NFL has made a few moves lately that don't exactly feel fan-friendly. They're selling their games to all the streamers, making it harder to watch. And yesterday, we found out that they're putting full commercials into their NFL Red Zone channel. The Sunday afternoon wraparound show was already perfect. Maybe it'll be no big deal, but the trend isn't good. We all love football. It'd be better if the league didn't get in our way because of greed. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's finally here. The WIP afternoon show. Yes, the show is finally here, but so is the 2025 Eagles season. Ike, Spike, and Fritz at Pepsi Plaza at Lincoln Financial Field. Ike, are you ready?
Did I knock us offline?
No, I hope not.
Almost sounds like it. Either way, Brother Spike, I'm ready to go. It's game day. Jackie Baseball, listen, regardless of what happened last night, we got a game today to focus on. Knowles is not the issue today. We'll take care of that later. Go Birds, Spike! Go Birds!
Go Birds! Come on, Jack.
You can holler at your boy.
Well, I was waiting for the Hollywood boy.
Okay.
So, I just don't know what Aaron Nolan's doing.
No.
Game's at 4 today, by the way.
Right away, 5 minutes into the show, doing the wrong thing.
1 minute in.
Yeah, 1 minute into the show.
Boom, sitting 8th.
Oh boy, we're going in and out now.
We're good.
Ike took this is what Deion Sanders felt when he lit him up back in 04. I mean, he took us right off the air.
Well, it is a big show today.
Yes.
Game day. Shield Kapadia joins us at 2:30. Tornado Shapiro's game day forecast at 3. Mike Mayock at 3:30.
Mayo!
Tommy Down the Shore makes his return.
I miss Tommy.
Yeah, for his big prediction. Of course, we'll have our picks. Elliott Shore Parks will join us later.
ESP.
Also, if you're, we got here early. I was here around noon. The line to get into the parking lots was extensive.
Oh, my goodness.
But if you are coming down here and you had worries about SEPTA, Ike, there is a problem that has been solved, right?
Oh, we got to love this. Listen, FanDuel Sportsbook has stepped up to help fully restore SEPTA's Broad Street Line service. Now, their sponsorship brings back the SEPTA Express trains, boosting capacity from just 4,000 back towards 16,000 fans. And how about this? Running more frequent trains after the game. So that means quicker trips to and from the stadium for all. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
And Ike, I like that because you know what?
What?
FanDuel's bad day to be FanDuel. We're back. Come on, man. We're putting some slips in.
Slips are already in.
That first slip today. You kidding me?
You guys are putting everyone at FanDuel's children through college. That is what you guys are
and not
doing.
my own.
Yep.
Yes. Jahan Dotson plus 900. Getting that out there early.
There it is. Every bad bet you can imagine.
Yeah, Jackie parlays.
Well, it is a big show for us. It's a big show for you. It will be a very rare, we usually do On the Record Friday, but it is an On the Record Thursday at 215-592-9494. Is that you must go on the record with your season prediction for the Philadelphia Eagles. That includes two things, in my opinion. That includes record and how far they go in the playoffs. That is the prediction that we are asking from everybody. So, Ike, are you the headliner here? Are you going last?
Of course.
Okay. Jack, would
I
you
was
like
ready to go first. It didn't matter to me.
No, you're the
go
headliner.
last? Okay.
Yeah, I think you go last.
Okay.
Oh, is that how headliners work?
Yes. So
I thought the headline's the most important thing.
No.
Yeah. Are you scared to give out your predictions?
It's unbelievable.
Is that what you're saying?
Do you want to do it, Jack, or do you not want
11-6.
Okay.
11-6. It's going to be a little bumpy because there's really no part of the schedule that it lets up. They have the bullseye on their back. The defense is not going to be as great as last year. Offense, I hope, is better. Do I believe it's going to be better? They'll be fine. And I think they probably lose in the NFC Championship game.
2? You haven't even thought about it. Don't give the answer.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, okay. There's Jack. Jackie prepared.
Well, I lost in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's excited?
Okay.
Who's excited?
So I also have them at 11-6.
Wow.
I have them going, I think there's going to be a flat start to the year. Now, I do think they're going to obliterate the Cowboys, and we'll get to that later. But it is a tough schedule. I think there will be – I have them going 3-3 in the division. So outside of 3-3 of the division, I have the losses as the Rams, the Packers, the Bills, the Vikings. Those are the losses I have on the Eagles. So I have 11-6, and I also have them losing in the NFC Championship game to Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl.
Tampa Bay, another loss in a title game to Tampa Bay. How dare you?
But ultimately, I think it'll be a trials and tribulations season. But ultimately, I think even though they lose in the NFC Championship game, we'll feel pretty good about everything. I know that the goal is to win a Super Bowl and yada yada yada. But I don't look at it as a negative 11-6. I look at it as a positive 11-6.
Sure.
So on the record,
a productive
Thursday,
11-6.
A productive
Yeah.
11-6.
Yeah.
Wow.
215-592-9494 on the record Thursday. Now we get to the headliner.
Yeah, well,
One
listen,
Ike
it's I could see why you guys had me go last. Because are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, you
we got
gotta
people lined up ready to come into this damn stadium.
Yep.
Rip somebody's head off.
Yep.
We got people in the parking lot. They've been waiting outside since yesterday.
Yep.
You think they've been doing all that for an 11-16? Have you lost your freaking mind?
11-6 ain't bad, Ike.
11-6. It wins
You're
the
right.
division.
When your standards are those of maybe Washington or Dallas or the Giants, then
Yep.
yes, 11-6 would equate to a pretty damn good season for those losers.
It's hard
of
to
a
repeat.
franchise.
It's hard
Here's
to
where
re-
we're at.
All right.
13.
You might want to stop doing that.
13-4 this year.
Okay.
13-4.
Wow.
That's where we're at this year. I got us going 4-2 in the division. You know, we may give away a game there late to the stinking, what are they called? Commanders? Yeah, we may get that last game away only because the division will already be locked up. And everybody else gets BTA from the start. And that starts with Dallas tonight, where we'll get a W. I'll give you my final score on that game later on. And this season couldn't end any other way than us being out in the Bay in San Francisco. Who will we be taking on? I would say the Buffalo Bills.
Please, Ike.
Because when we look at the number of people that we need to put a pelt up on the wall for,
Yep.
Patrick Mahomes is already there.
Yep.
We're so tired of hearing about Josh Allen
Yep.
and the Buffalo Bills. Down goes Allen. Jalen Hurts proving why he's the better quarterback of the two. Not because his measurables are bigger. Pause. It's because
He's a shorter gentleman, which is exactly what you
Yes,
meant.
yeah,
Yep.
what I'm saying, though.
Yep.
Just ask me.
Yep.
Never mind.
Wow.
But we take down Buffalo, and I like that. Bills Mafia, Eagles Nation, we meet in the Bay. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jalen Hurts, MVP of the season,
Plus 2,000.
also wins his
we all have
second
that bet.
MVP in the Super Bowl.
Wow, another Super Bowl MVP.
Man,
Who's he going to rob this year?
Back to back. Back to
Nolan
back.
Smith?
Back to back is what we're doing.
Okay, wow.
Back to back is what we're doing.
Wow, so you've come up from the 12 games. You were
Yeah.
at 12 a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And on game
Yeah.
day, you expect that. You expect the Ike, the Ike Blue
Bob,
Chew
yeah.
sponsored rise on the day of the game.
Exactly right.
Right.
And after last year, my just bold and correct 16-1 predictions.
Yeah, you were closer than anybody
Yeah, it's closer
else.
than I was.
Yeah, and then with the Super Bowl, after the stern talking to from management all the way at the top of Odyssey, decided to give the real prediction this year.
215-592-9494. It's on the record Thursday. We need your season prediction in terms of record and where they go in the playoffs. I think the most interesting, there's two interesting storylines to me at the beginning part of the season. One is the offense, as it always is like, are we doing the same thing? Are we not doing the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Does Jalen take a step back toward the 2022 Jalen, or do we see a more similar to offense that we saw last year? And the other one is how everything shakes out on defense. We weren't, and you and Elliot both reminded me a couple of weeks ago, and you're right, going into the season last year, there were question marks all over the defense. Like, we didn't know what Zach Bond was. We expected Devin White to be playing a lot. We didn't know what Darius Slay had left, right? Josh Sweat was a
I didn't think much of
contract
Josh
year.
Sweat coming into the season.
And
Took a pay cut to come back.
Brandon Graham, one more year, didn't expect,
Yep.
like, all the things that happened defensively that sort of got into place as the season went on were not things that we expected at the beginning of the year. So we have just as many questions this year. We have questions at CB2. We have questions at safety. We have questions on the edge. All these sorts of things. And I think seeing how that in the first 6 weeks of the season really shakes itself out and what sort of defense they have.
Yeah.
Because that was it was a good offense last year, but it was an outstanding defense, and that was the calling card of the team. It was a running team that played great defense, and it'll be interesting to see what the calling card of this team is. Whether it ends up being the offense, which is what we thought it would be last year.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's just to say it. It's just that I sort of feel it.
Yep.
This feels like a Jalen year.
It does, one way or the other.
Well, we all got money on him for
like
MVP.
A Jalen year, where I think at the end of this season, the questions about where he should be and elite quarterback and all that other stuff, I think all that stuff is answered this year. I do. I think all that stuff is answered this year, and he no longer is questioned. He is solidified in that position like a lot of these other quarterbacks are in that position. It just feels like they got the right amount of motivation and ammunition to drive them. There's been enough question and doubt placed on him and the team and whether or not they can do this again.
And specifically him, by the way.
Probably him more than anyone else on the team. As a matter of fact, no one else on the team really even gets questioned. Even Nick Sirianni has moved past getting questioned as a head coach, although strategically and schematically, people still have questions out there. I don't, but other people do still have questions out there. But more or less or not, he is solidified as a good head coach in this league. Jalen is the only one, I believe, that still has somewhat of a question mark hanging over him, and I think that bodes well for anyone who's worried about complacency setting in and whether or not they have the right mindset this year, because I think he sets the tone moving forward as what did you say, the thermostat in the room?
Yep.
He's the thermostat in the room, and I believe in that with him. I really do. I believe in that with him. The last time he was doubted like this was in 2022, coming off of 2021, when there were rumors that they were looking at other quarterbacks, Russell Wilson, Deshaun Watson. He put together an MVP caliber season that year.
Yeah.
So that's what I feel like is happening with this team this year.
And this is and I remember when the schedule came out, it looked difficult. When you look at it again, it's a tough schedule, man.
And I love it.
Yeah, but absolutely. The only reason it's not the toughest schedule in the league is because they're on it. Like the Giants have, Giants have the toughest schedule in the league because our two Giants games are replaced by two Eagles games.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a tough schedule, and it gets off right away. The Cowboys, is what it is, but then Kansas City, the Rams, and Tampa as the first four games. That'll tell us a lot in the first 4 weeks.
And you know why I'm good with it? Because we got a roster full of players that come from a college atmosphere of being in this type of environment where you're the hunted, where you're the big game on everybody's schedule every week. Georgia, Bama, Oklahoma, like these guys have played at programs where they're used to this stuff.
Yep.
This is nothing to them.
215.
That bodes well for us.
I hope so. 215-592-9494. It's on the record Thursday. Lock in. We want to know.
Sounds like a prove it year.
Yes, it does sound like a prove it year. For
and he
Jim.
will prove it.
Yep, we'll see.
We want to know your Eagles record and also how far they go in the playoffs. Corey in Columbus rightly kicks us off. Our leadoff hitter. Corey, you're on WIP.
Hey, yo, let's get the party started, So, I'm going to go out there and say I got 13-3 like the Ohio legend.
Are they only going to play 16 games?
Huh?
That's only 16 games.
13-4.
Okay,
there you
go.
Right.
Well, I want to know where the other game went.
You're right. My bad. I apologize.
Lock in.
But listen, hey, tonight, all I know is tonight is BTA, it's foots and asses, it's on. Dak Prescott, see, Dak Prescott ain't had to go against Vic Fangio. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talking about Dak Prescott light up the Eagles, all the TV talking, all the people talking. You ain't had to go against grandfather Vic. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never went against Quinyon Mitchell, the bald eagle on that side, Zach Bond, all pro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't went against, the exciting White and Cooper DeJean. You know what I'm saying? Nolan Smith was still a pup the last time Dak Prescott was in the league. But tonight, this is a whole new team. This is a maturation. This going to be one of them great defenses. Everybody worried about the secondary. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because we got the godfather Vic back there.
Oh,
and on the offensive side of the football, y'all know what it is. Like Ike said, y'all been doubting. How many times you going to keep doubting? Every year. He been doubted since he got in the league. He been doubted since he's been a football
It's a make-or-break
player.
year
Doubted
for
at
him.
Alabama.
It really is. He's got to prove what he is this year.
Yes, no, he been doubted at Alabama. What'd he do? He proved it. He got doubted to get to the league. What'd he do? He proved it. He got doubted that he couldn't go take a team to the Super Bowl. He took him to they said he couldn't win a Super Bowl. What'd he do? So now they said you're not elite, Jalen. Can you show up for me? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Are you elite or not? Because I know a guy, you know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan is what I call it. I know a guy that's going to show up and put foot in ass tonight. My score to the game is going to be a blowout. We starting the party off right. See, we hungry. You know what I'm saying? This offense is going to come out quick. Everybody saying rusty and dusty and all them adjectives and verbs, all them rhymes. I don't care about none of that. BTA tonight, 31-14. Dak Prescott, hope you make it through the game because we're going to put you on your ass. JD, hey, we got JC, JD, both of them. They coming for your ass. And them lines, all them Tyler this, Tyler that, 3 Tylers and 2 other cats, I hope they ready to protect you because we got some hungry dog. Hunt, now imagine being number 58 and your last name being Hunt. What? Number 58 and your last name being Hunt? We going to hunt your ass tonight, Dak Prescott.
I'm talking
Go Birds!
There he is.
Sorry, I got excited.
No, it's good.
We're pro Jalen or pro Jalix Hunt show.
Oh, absolutely pro Jalix Hunt. Good kid. I would have never guessed when they picked him when they did, looking at his sort of college profile, that in year 2 he would be expected to be the starting edge. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah,
I thought he'd be more. Hell, year 2, I thought he'd be more of a rotational pass rusher.
Yes.
Period.
Yeah. And year 2, he's starting like.
Yeah.
You see how long it has taken guys with. It took Nolan Smith till year 3.
Yeah.
Jordan Davis, we're still waiting on it pretty
we're still
much.
waiting on Marcus Smith.
Yeah, we are still. I think you can stop waiting.
Poor Marcus Smith.
On Marcus Smith.
That wasn't his fault, man.
No.
He waited. He didn't ask to be drafted in the first round.
He was just as surprised as anybody else was. We should have taken Johnny Football. 215-592-9494. On the record Thursday, we want your Eagles record, where they go in the playoffs. Louis, Nebraska, you're on WIP. What's up, Louis? What's up, Louis?
Louis?
I'm back. What's up,
Here we
dog?
go. Wow.
What's up, brother?
I'm back. The Birds are back. The season's about to start with a dynasty. Now let me go on the record. 12-6. Here's the reason why.
12-6. Now they're playing.
Not a real
So
stat.
yeah, this is the
0
first
for 2.
Yeah, the
Jesus.
first guy had 16 games. Second guy has 18 games.
And these are the Jalen fans.
Yep.
Okay, 13-5. My bad.
No, Louis, they only play 17 games.
You're on the tour. Yeah. You keep scoring for a living.
Come on, man.
I really count up to 5, gentlemen. Okay? My apologies. Listen. Really
Hold on. Give us the record one more time.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay, they're going to have 5 losses.
And how many wins?
So that means 12 wins.
There you go.
All right.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
You start tailgating a little early today, pal?
Yeah, this call is a bogey. Do you understand that?
It's pretty good,
I'm
by
sorry.
you.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
I know.
Listen, this
Yeah.
is going to be the start of the dynasty, and here's why. We went to the Spike, shut up, Spike. We went to the Super Bowl in 22. We lost it, okay? Then we had the toughest schedule in the NFL in 23. How did we start? We started out 10-1, okay?
Yep.
Don't talk to me about the end of the season,
No,
all the
why
woes
would
and
we?
all that, okay? When we have adversity, we see what Nick has done. We see what Jalen has done, okay? This schedule looks like adversity all over it, okay? We got people thinking that we're going to be counted out. We're not going to repeat the banner season. I didn't even know it was banner season. You see how these guys are locked in, fellas. I want you to buckle in to the new team that's going to start a dynasty. You see the 90s Cowboys. You see the 2000 Patriots. Let's put the Birds in there, baby.
There you go.
Eagles!
By the way, the Eagles are going to be so good this year, they're going to play an extra game. They're going to call the NFL, they're going to call Goodell, and they're going to say, we want one more. In our bye week, we don't want a bye week.
I'm just saying, not a good start for the delegation.
No.
0 for 2.
Yes.
Just saying. I can say it.
You can. 215-592-9494. It's on the record Thursday. There are 17 NFL games. We want to know from you how many the Eagles are going to win and where they'll go in the playoffs.
Math and science department failed us.
Yes,
man.
yes. Not very good. Not very good. Coming up next, Sheil Kapadia, who is good at math. He will join us next. Sheil of The Ringer. Talk to Sheil about his season predictions and where he sees the offense and defense going. A very big season beginning show for the WIP Afternoon Show at Pepsi Plaza at Lincoln Financial Field. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike Spike and Fritz.
Hey, football season is back, so be sure to stock up on the tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside enjoy while you cheer on your home team. Now, made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies, Marlins. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And Trey Turner wins it. A walk-off for the Phils.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Broads. We are live from the Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour. Come out to the Lowe's Tour on the corner of South 11th Street and Patterson Avenue, outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now. Step aboard for interactive fan experiences and a chance to get in the game with Madden 26. You can even enter for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60. That's the Lowe's Tour. We are here until 3 p.m. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind and have fun? Welcome to Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise just an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing cocktails at our tiki bar, where there's always a party. Sail in and dock it on Marina for lunch. We've got a spot for your vessel. Chesapeake Inn is even ideal for private celebrations. Plan a romantic waterfront wedding. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
Tonight's the night we've been waiting for. Eagles-Dallas games are always special, but this is more than just the birds and the boys. This represents the kickoff of the brand new season. The tension will build all day, and then at 8:20, NFL football returns. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Buy 2 windows and get 2 free, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Florida International. Coverage starts at 11:30 a.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any Week 1 NFL primetime game, including tonight's matchup, using your Prof Boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both, even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Jerry Jones's last brain cell is fighting for second place.
Michael Parson.
Eagles, Cowboys, tonight. Pre-game starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Oh, yeah. It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at Pepsi Plaza at Lincoln Financial Field. We take you all the way up to the Eagles game, which, of course, you can hear on 94 WIP and the free Odyssey app. It's a WIP afternoon show, then the Eagles pregame show, then the Birds. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Here is the first question, Ike. How many wins for the Eagles this season? The options are 13 plus, 11 to 12, 9 to 10, and 8 and below. What do you think the poll is at?
13 plus. Let's go 58%.
So 13 plus is at 30%.
Okay, so it's not the highest?
No. 11 to 12% is 65%. 11 to 12 wins is 65%.
Okay.
People seem to be... It's
a more reasonable.
Yeah, it's been an interesting offseason and an interesting lead up to the game.
Yeah.
I think I heard Jack mention it yesterday on Fritz at 6. There doesn't seem to be the sort of anxiety that is there that you would have with an opening game.
Uh-huh.
I think once the first game gets over, people will start to feel like it's Eagles season again.
I mean, they lose this game, we'll see what that looks like tomorrow.
Yes.
You feel me?
Yeah.
We're in a celebratory mood right now.
Yep.
Everybody feels like this is going to be an easy game,
Yep.
which always makes me nervous. So that's another reason why
it is going to be an easy game.
I'm not in that camp, but everybody feels that way. So it feels like one of these come down, we're having a party tonight, we're going to lower the banner. And listen, I hope that's what it is. I have no problem with, if I'm wrong, that it's not a closer game than most people anticipated, and it is a double-digit win. It's a blowout. I love it. I would love it. I love that for us as Eagles fans because, quite frankly, a lot of Eagle fans couldn't afford to go down to New Orleans and be a part of the celebration down there.
Yeah, of course.
So this will be the first time they've gotten a chance to see the team since the NFC Championship game. And if it's a festive night against the number one rival, it'll be a great night.
Yep.
It'll be a great night. So I think that's the mindset that everybody has coming down today. And
It's
coming
just
into this game.
celebration
Yeah.
and not- yeah.
No one really has the angst that you would normally have in the opening game. Like you normally would.
Well, to your point, the entire offseason, and Sheil Kapadia joins us in about a minute, the entire offseason has felt like I mentioned the Super Bowl-itis thing. Tonight almost feels like an extension of the Super Bowl celebration.
This is the last.
Yeah.
This is like the fight. This is what is the icing on the cake?
Yes, tonight
Yeah.
is it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Until it's 9-6, Cowboys at halftime. Yes, and
Yes.
then it'll wake everyone
Yes,
up. I think to an
and
extent.
I'm guilty of it as well.
Yeah, sure.
I've
Yeah.
enjoyed the off season. I don't have sort of a real. What am I worried about? I could see the glass half full with just about everything.
Right.
That's where I'm at right now, as I should be.
Yes.
But
until George Pickens has
right, if I
burned
get
Adoree'
if I get a
Jackson
hit in the
for-
face, and then it's something different. Then there's a wake up call. But yeah, I think when you ask the sort of feeling surrounding the game, I think that's why it's that. And most people on the outside aren't questioning the team. A lot of people are picking the Eagles. To be back in the Super Bowl against one of the other teams, or even winning another Super Bowl. So. Yeah, we almost do better when there's somebody out there doubting us. That's why I think Jalen is the key, because he's the one that does have the doubt.
The established one.
Yeah,
that
so
has
he
the doubt.
doesn't.
Yeah.
He's not going to feel complacent. Like he's not
He
accepting.
shouldn't.
He's
Yeah.
not accepting pats on the back and all of that type of stuff.
215-592-9494.
Like Fritz would be.
Yes, it is on the record Thursday. Speaking of Fritz, coming up later, we do have a big announcement in the Fritz versus the camera thing. But joining us now, the one and only, will be joining us every week, once again on the show, from The Ringer, Sheil Kapadia. Sheil, welcome back.
Year number 9, I think. I mean, again, I say this every year, but one of the longest relationships in my life, I think. So good to be back with you guys.
Well, where do we rank, like, with your marriage? And you said longest relationship. Yeah. Are we top 3?
You're under marriage. You're under both daughters, but barely. So I think probably.
Okay,
and
see?
then the parents. So it depends how far back you. Maybe you're top 10. How about that?
There we go.
There
We'll
you
take
go.
a top 10. We'll
There you
take
go.
that.
So let me ask you this, Sheil. You can go in for the Philadelphia Eagles and pick out things that you're worried about, right? You can say CB2 and safety and edge. Are any of the issues that you look at the Eagles right now, do any of them qualify as over, hey, that's a luxury problem? You know, we talk about our own team so much, we don't think about the other teams. You have a good perspective on the rest of the league. So is there anything specifically that you think might rise above that?
Yeah, I think all the problems we talk about are kind of first world problems if you compare them to the other 31 teams. I mean, you go through a lot of these rosters, even for contending teams, and you can pick out a lot more flaws than you can with the Eagles roster. Now, that doesn't mean we should just say everything's going to be great and they're going to be fine, because there is a chance that cornerback 2 is something we're talking about all season long, or that safety is something we're talking about all season long. But, I mean, nobody has a perfect roster, and I think probably, last year as the season went on, you figured, okay, this is the best roster in the NFL. We didn't feel that way, I don't think, going into the season. So, yeah, I do think, whether you want to call them champagne problems or first world problems, I do think that is valid with this Eagles team.
Wow, champagne problem.
Yeah,
I like that.
Well, when you're a champion,
Yeah.
every problem's a
Yeah,
champagne
champagne,
problem,
yeah.
right? So let me ask you this: of those things, what is the one that? And I say that the things are probably edge, safety, cornerback 2. Which is the one that you think might end up being the biggest one?
I think it's cornerback 2, because I think they had a plan going into the summer, or they had a hope going into the summer that Keely Ringo is kind of grab this job. He's been in the building. We know him, and that didn't happen. And then plan B was Adoree' Jackson, and then plan C was trading for Jacorian Bennett. So I don't think they have an answer there. And while there are things you can do from a coverage standpoint to help out a cornerback, like, you can't do them on every down. At some point, that guy's going to have to cover somebody, and you're going to see how much they're being picked on. And so that's one where I think there's kind of a domino effect. If you look at the Eagles last year, I really felt like their coverage in the back end was so good that it helped the pass rush a great deal. It wasn't the other way around. And so I do look at that and say, you mentioned edge. Well, if the coverage isn't as good and the opposing quarterback's able to get rid of the football, now all of a sudden the pass rush isn't going to be as good. So that's probably the one I have kind of my eyes on both tonight and throughout the early part of the season for sure.
I'll be interested to see how they use Jahad Campbell tonight, right? I mean, he is somewhat of an unknown weapon over there. We know Vic, he certainly puts a value into those off-ball linebackers, and we saw Zach Baum was used multiple ways last year. I'm thinking Jahad has that athletic ability that you can move him around. Do you think we see anything unique with the rookie out there tonight?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, to your point, Ike, one Zach Baum was great last year. If you can get two Zach Bauns, if that's what Jahad Campbell looks like, covering the middle of the field, the length, and I think the other thing Fangio likes to do is he's not, a big blitzer in terms of, hey, send 6 guys after the quarterback, but he does like to say, we're going to send 4 guys, but you don't know which 4 guys are coming, and we might drop out a Nolan Smith and rush a Jahad Campbell, and you look at that Cowboys offensive line, they have issues at offensive tackle. Their left tackle's coming off an injury and a rocky rookie season, and then their right tackle has been okay, but is not a great player either. They've got a rookie starting at right guard, so I do think there are things you can do to confuse those guys up front. And, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jahad Campbell gets called on to maybe get after the quarterback early in the game, and maybe he hits Dak Prescott and sends that crowd into a frenzy. So, yeah, I can't wait to watch him play next to Zach Baum tonight.
Sheil Kapadia of The Ringer joining us on the WIP Afternoon Show. Before we move over to the offense, here's a question I gave the guys yesterday, and I would like to know what you think. What do you think has a better chance of happening with the Eagles' defense this year? They are ranked 1 through 3, or they are ranked 10 through 12?
I have 1 through 3, and that
wow.
Maybe I did my defensive projections for The Ringer, where I rank every defense in the NFL, and I actually had them 3rd. Again, I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. There could be some bumps in the road, but let's look at this. They have 4 potential All-Pros on this defense, in my opinion: Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Zach Baun, and Jalen Carter. They have maybe the best defensive coordinator in the NFL. They've got a lot of young players, and young players tend to improve more than guys who are in their 30s. So I don't think it's going to be a big drop-off. It very well could land somewhere in between those two. Maybe it's 6, 7, 8, something like that. But to answer your question, I would be surprised if this defense dropped out of the top 10. Maybe I'll be wrong, but that would really surprise me given the level of talent and the coaching.
So, Sheil, over to the offense. We spent, and I know you were part of this conversation as well, most of last season going, well, they're going to have to eventually throw the ball more to win. They're eventually going to have to throw the ball more to win. And they did what they did all the way through the Super Bowl and won the Super Bowl. So then we have an offseason where we're looking at this year and we're like, well, next year they're going to have to throw the ball more, right? So what are the odds that they don't? Like, they didn't beat anybody with trickery or scheme really last year. They beat them because the offensive line is better and Saquon is better. So what do you think the odds are that we see any significant change in them as an offense this year compared to last year?
Yeah, I think they're going to try to do a lot of the same things they did last year, and I think tonight they're going to be able to do that against this Cowboys defense that is very vulnerable against the run. So I think tonight it might look a lot like last year. I do think there's a chance that at times this season or a stretch this season, they're trying to run the ball and maybe the defenses are doing different things. Now, defenses tried things against them last year, so I'm even hesitant to say that, hey, defense has got a year of film against them. To your point, Spike, sometimes you have a great offensive line and you have one of the best backs we've seen in recent memory, and it kind of doesn't matter. So I think there will be stretches this season where maybe we're having that conversation saying, hey, they're going to have to throw the football a little bit more. Not a lot. I don't think it's going to be significant where they're going to be among the league leaders or anything like that. But even if you go back to 2022, now that was pre-Saquon, but you still leaned on the run game. They threw it a little bit more on early downs. They had more RPOs where they said, hey, we don't want to run into bad looks, and we're going to throw the football a little bit. So I think some of that could seep in, but I still think the identity will be the run game, the O-line, and Saquon Barkley.
When you look at the rest of the NFC, who is the best team in the NFC that isn't the Eagles?
I do think it's the Packers, and I think that I had them in the mix before the Micah Parsons trade. I might not have answered it so quickly before the Micah Parsons trade, but they're always in the mix with Matt LaFleur. They win double-digit games almost every year. They haven't gotten over the hump, and now they add an impact pass rusher. So I think I would go with the Packers. I think the 49ers have a chance to bounce back from who they were last year. And I probably wouldn't count out Detroit, even though they've got a lot of change this offseason. So that one could go either way. But I think those are probably the teams that are atop the list if you're looking at, hey, if the Eagles don't make it to the Super Bowl, what team is going to make it?
I've heard you mention the Niners thing, and I thought the same thing. But I've got some friends who are big Niners fans, and they are all very, very, very pessimistic. And sometimes the local fans know better than everybody else does, and there's something weird about how negative I think Niners fans are going into this year. I originally thought what you thought, but offensively, beyond, and they're counting on Ricky Pearsall to be their number one receiver at this point.
He's gonna be nice though.
He'll be good, but that's it's a lot. It's a lot to replace. Yeah.
Yeah,
it is, and it's a little, it's a little bit like our Phillies conversation, right? Where sometimes there's fatigue.
Here we go.
Has gotten that close, and you're saying,
watch
are
it,
they going to do it? And no, I'm saying the local fan base is like, if you look at the odds, the odds are higher on the Phillies than the local fan base is probably now that they can win the World Series. I think there's probably something to that, but they do have the easiest schedule in the NFL. They've got a lot of questions defensively, but I kind of trust that they're going to figure out things offensively, where at least they're going to be a competitive team. Maybe they won't be the contender that I think they're going to be.
All right, Sheil. So it's on the record Thursday. You're going to have to go on the record with two separate things here. The first thing that you're going to have to go on the record with is Eagles' record and where they end up in the playoffs. And then for your very first game prediction, we will ask you to go on the record for Eagles versus Cowboys. So first, season prediction wins and where they end up in the playoffs.
All right, season prediction wins. I've got the Eagles at 12-5. I think they're going to be a very good team. I think they're going to be among the best teams in the NFC. I know they have questions that maybe they didn't have last year defensively, but man, you look at the roster top to bottom, unless they get decimated by injuries, I still think they're better than the other teams in the NFC. So I got them 12-5. I got them coming out of the NFC.
Wow.
Going to the Super Bowl for the third time in 4 years. However, I do think this is the year where one of those quarterbacks in the AFC that hasn't gotten over the hump, Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, and I've got Josh Allen and the Bills. Eagles-Bills in the Super Bowl. Eagles lose in the Super Bowl, but they get there for the third time in 4 years. I don't know if that gets me boos or cheers or what.
Not on this
Probably
show.
Boos.
They get you booed.
He's got him going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you're going to get them there, have them win it.
Well, I don't know.
Break my heart in the title game then.
Facing a real elite QB. Let's see what happens. Well, I guess he faced one last year.
Yeah.
And Sheil, your prediction for tonight's game. And this is a difficult one, we know, because we haven't seen anybody play yet. But we got to make the predictions nonetheless.
I mean, for the first time in 9 years, can we get Jack to maybe, track my record? Is that asking him to do too much work?
That's asking you to do too much. Nice. Sheil wants his record recorded.
Yeah, I would like that, but I got the...
I'll take it into consideration.
I'll check in with you next week. We'll see if you got my first pick. But I like the Eagles tonight big. I mean, maybe it's too obvious, but I feel like the morale is down in Dallas. The talent is not great defensively in Dallas. I don't like the coaching, and so I think it could get a little, maybe the hairy defensive moments in the first half when you're breaking in the new secondary, but I think the Eagles are going to be able to run the football. I think it's going to be a party down there with the banner, the excitement, the defending Super Bowl champs. I've got Eagles 31, Cowboys 17 in this football game.
So when you say record, we are doing against the spread, right? Not just who wins.
Yeah, come on, we're grown-ups here.
Yeah, we're spreadsmen.
Yeah. So it's 8.5 for now, right? I believe
it's 8.5.
I got them covering. Yep, I got them covering tonight.
And Sheil, the more important game, Phil's Brewers, 4 o'clock. What's your prediction on that?
Hey, what do you think I'm going to be doing when I get off the phone with you? Yeah, let's get one. Let's get 2 out of 3 against Milwaukee, and let's keep going towards the playoffs. Right. To see what happens here for the Phillies after the Wheeler injury. That's where I'm at. Let's see what happens.
All right, Sheil. Sheil Kapadia of the Ringer NFL show. Looking forward to talking to you all year, Sheil, and keeping track of your picks.
Maybe.
Well.
All right, guys.
Maybe.
Talk to you next
week. All right,
Take
brother.
care.
All right, there he is, Sheil Kapadia. Sheil pretty optimistic.
Yeah.
12-6 or 12-5 rather, and going to the Super Bowl again is an optimistic thing. I have seen, looking through all the national experts, a lot of people do have one of those AFC quarterbacks breaking through this year.
Yeah.
People,
They feel like it's their turn.
Yeah. And no one, it's funny, Burrow might be the best quarterback of the three, probably is, but there's very few people picking them because of the issues they have offensive line-wise and defensively. So it just ends up being, is somebody going to pick Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen? You know, and that's what people are doing. It seems like nationally they are.
Yeah. I mean, listen, people are tired of picking the Chiefs. You almost have buried the Chiefs as if they don't exist anymore. That's dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah. But also, people want to pick somebody different.
Yes.
You want to pick somebody different. Here's what I'll say. Last time the Eagles played the Bills or the Ravens, the Eagles won both.
They did. And they play the Bills this year. They do not play the Ravens. That is going to be a big game, by the way.
They'll be up in Buffalo.
That is in December.
Pretty cold, yeah.
Yep. In December in Buffalo.
Devontae won't like that game.
No, he won't.
How about a show trip?
No.
To Buffalo?
No.
That'd be kind of fun.
No. I'm
So
okay.
That's a no. 215-592-9494. Israel in Southwest Philly. Izzy, you're on WIP. What's up, man?
What's up, fellas? What's happening? Go Birds!
Go Birds! You ready to go on the record, Israel? You know how many games they play?
We're 0 for 2.
Yeah.
Do I know how many games? We're going 13-4.
There you go. There we go. Yes. All right.
We're going 13-4. I'm gonna say this. A lot of people probably won't like it, but due to the fact of Chauncey not being here, I got us getting swept by them Deadskins.
Really?
Yeah,
you have us losing both of the Commanders games.
What a hater.
Yeah,
Wow.
And we lose to Denver. Those are the only games we lose.
Okay, well, that's only 3 losses. So the math was good.
It was good, but
Yeah.
You didn't really have the losses mapped out.
The math is good, but I still stick with my math. Now I still stick with that 13-4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to find another loss in there, though.
Find it right now.
Yeah.
So find it right. You want me to find it right now? Then
right now.
Yeah,
right now.
We'll wait. At Green Bay? The tush-push game?
Yeah, we play Minnesota this year.
We do play Minnesota, in Minnesota.
You play Minnesota, I'll say Minnesota.
Okay,
All right.
there we go.
Thank you.
There it is.
Way to go on the record.
And then in the playoffs, what do you say, Izzy?
In the playoffs, I got us losing in the championship. We don't go to the Super Bowl.
Huh?
Losing in the Super Bowl or the championship?
No, the NFC championship. We don't go to the Super Bowl.
Okay. No. Do we win?
What a deflating call.
Yeah, I'm not letting this go. Are they winning the NFC championship game or losing it?
No, they're losing. They don't go to the Super Bowl.
Okay. And who are they losing to?
Who are they losing to? Oh, man, I don't want to say this because I really want revenge on this guy, Todd Bowles, but I think they lose the Bowles.
Yeah, Tampa.
People are a little Tampa'd up this year.
They are.
Well,
They are.
reason.
Thank you for the call, Israel.
Good reason.
Yeah, I mean,
good
offense
team.
was good last year. Defense always good with Todd Bowles. We will see them early again. Unfortunately, we play them. Do we just play them week 4 every year? Is that the?
It's usually Kirk Cousins week 2.
Yeah,
They seem to do that every year on a primetime game, and that Bucs game is week 4.
Yep. And it was week 4 last year.
I think so.
Was it not? Yeah. And that was not a great game last
And the
year.
Swifts game, I think, was week 4.
Well, the last few games we've gone down there hasn't been.
Not been great.
Yeah,
They won in 23.
They did right on a Monday night.
They did.
Yeah.
So we lost 2 regular season games, 1 playoff game.
Yep.
There
Since
we go.
then.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592-9494. On the record Thursday as we take you up to Eagles Cowboys.
It's actually 2 playoff games if you count the drubbing at
Oh,
the
right.
21 season.
Yes. Oh, right. So 2 playoff games, 2 regular season games. Todd Bowles.
4 out of 5 times down there.
Todd Bowles definitely has our number. Was it now? It wasn't Baker in that first playoff
No, it was
game.
Tom.
That was Tom.
Tom
Yeah,
Brady.
yeah, right. 215-592-9494. On the record Thursday, we want to know your Eagles prediction, record for the season, where they go in the playoffs. It is a big show, as it always is. Coming up at 3:30, Mike Mayock joins us. Coming up next, the Tornado Shapiro game day forecast. This is the first Eagles forecast of the year for Tornado. There is some. Now I was looking. I know he is our official meteorologist, but I was looking at the weather earlier. It does look like there's a chance of some rain. Yeah. So we'll see where Tornado has it.
Well, as a homeowner, kind of need some rain.
Do we do it for the lawn?
Yeah.
You got to get yourself a sprinkler, buddy.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
Let us cook, all right?
Ask your mom to get you a sprinkler.
Well, my dad had to drop off a blower the other
There
day.
you go. Wow. Leaf blower.
A leaf blower, yeah. Take it down a notch.
This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. When you go to buy a brand new car, you want to take it down a notch, right? You don't want stress. You don't want hassle. You don't want any of that stuff. And that is why Colonial Hyundai is the perfect place for you to go. Any issue that you may have, maybe it's price, maybe it's financing, maybe it's your trade, Colonial going to breeze through those issues and make sure you have the no hassle, fast, best, easiest experience you could possibly have. Every new Hyundai, as usual, is going to come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance right now. And there's over 200 brand new Hyundais in stock. You're also going to get America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. And I mentioned price. Big trade incentives right now, and the best financing in the business. No matter what your credit is, rates as low as 0%. And you're going to be in and out in no time. As I mentioned, no stress, no hassle. All that stuff that you associate with buying a brand new Hyundai does not happen at Colonial. Don't wait. Do it now. Online 24/7, colonialhyundai.com, or on Lincoln Highway in Downingtown. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 0% financing applies to select 2024 new Hyundai models. $6,500 for your trade. Not available on EVs. Offers can't be combined. See dealer for full details.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one of many reasons to bet with FanDuel Sportsbook this season. So get yourself to FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel Sportsbook, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's, the official sports bar of your world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Join us Thursday, September 4th for the best in-game experience anywhere to watch the Eagles season opener against Dallas in our flagship location in South Philly. It's the biggest Eagles opener party anywhere. Reserved seating includes a $50 food and beverage credit, plus fan-friendly fun and world-famous game day food. Reserve now for our South Philly location at chickieesandpete's.com. Go where the players go. Chickies and Pete's.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Sports fans, listen up. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and bladder leaks can be a side effect. That's why Depend is teaming up with the Prostate Cancer Foundation to encourage screening. Because health is a long game, and it's yours to win. Now here's the cool part. Through November, Depend is contributing up to $300,000 to prostate cancer research by donating 25 cents for every purchase of Depend shields, guards, and Real Fit products. Void in Mississippi. Learn more at Depend.com.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. If you have Chiefs fatigue, let me tell you, somebody in the AFC better stop them this season. Don't rest on the fact they got destroyed by the Eagles last year in the Super Bowl. This is an organization that's made 5 of the last 6 Super Bowls, have made 3 in a row, and are just entering Patrick Mahomes' prime. If you're going to stop Mahomes and his confidence and his sense of certainty, you better do it now. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94.
No Ruben.
Okay.
Yeah, I did mention Giglio. Yep.
Spadero.
Spud still stop over for a segment?
Scoops
stop over. Talk to Merrill. I don't know. All that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Always a Merrill check-in, yeah.
Always a Merrill check-in. The Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. How many points will the Eagles beat the Cowboys by tonight? 3 scores, 2 scores, 1 touchdown, or a field goal. 2 scores leading it at 53.7%. 1 touchdown at 25.1%. 3 scores at 11%. And then a field goal at 9.7%. The field goal is the classic win, but we're mad about it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
This
is a field goal game.
Yeah. Oh,
you think people will be upset if it's a field goal game?
So
if it's in the low 20s, yes.
Yeah, I think people's happiness, aside from a win, people's happiness about tonight's game will be determined by how the offense looks. I think everyone is expecting the defense to not that we can't, have a meltdown about it tomorrow, but I think in general everybody is expecting maybe the defense to start slow. I think if the offense doesn't look great, if they win 37-34, right, I think everyone will be thrilled that we scored a bunch of points. I think the real litmus test to how upset people are tomorrow, even after a win, will be how the offense looks.
Wow, I'm going to be surprised at that. I would look at it the other way.
Really?
I mean, that's the way I would look at it.
Yep.
I would almost have confidence that the offense is going to be okay as long as they're healthy. I mean, even if they get off to a slow start or they look rusty, if the players are healthy, I still have confidence in those players. There are a lot more question marks on the defensive side of the ball. And if this Dallas offense comes in here and puts up 30-plus points on this defense, I'd be a little concerned.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean,
I'd be a little concerned because we're talking about the pass rush and coverage.
Yep, absolutely. 215-592-9494. Now, it is game day. and we need to know what the weather's going to be like for banner night. And the worst person to ask is the official meteorologist of the WIP Afternoon Show. That is Tornado Shapiro, already laughing. Tornado!
Hey, fella, you know it is game day. You know, I guess we're all just like the NFL. Who doesn't like to sneak in a little action on a Thursday night? Come on. Tonight we raise the banner. 2025 Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. And Tornado Shapiro will be on hand to make sure that banner is well hung. Music, please.
It's the game day forecast from the world's most accurate and famous meteorologist, Tornado Shapiro.
Well, I'll start out with a little something for Jack Spritzy because I know he likes the Wayback Machine, just to give you a feel for what it was like the last time the Cowboys smelled the Super Bowl. In 1996, Bill Belichick was 44 years old, and his girlfriend was 5 years away from being born. Come on!
Wow, that is stunning.
That puts it in
actually.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember because I was working in Dallas, Fort Worth in the late 90s at WDLS, the Cow Pie. We had a weather gal by the name of Eager Ellie Emerson. And let me tell you, Emerson big haystacks. Ellie performed a little country music. She was in a band down there. She played the harmonica like nobody's business. Did you know that another name for the harmonica is a mouth organ?
Okay.
Wow. True. Some people call it a licking stick, too.
Nobody.
All
right.
Ellie just wanted to make beautiful music. Clear and cool tonight, 70 degrees at kickoff. Wind out of the south, 11 miles an hour, but fragrant. We were out at one of Ellie's shows at a place called the Horny Haystack. I'd like to find a needle in there. Hello. One night it was me, Ike, Ty Detmer, Mike Mamula, Nate Newton, Billy Bates, Don Meredith, and Don Pollock.
Wow.
Then we ran into quite a crew that night. We ran into Michael Irvin, who took us down to the infamous White House outside the Cowboys practice facility. I'm talking eye candy, nose candy, moonshine, beef jerky, women, men, anything you wanted. Ike and I waited outside because we didn't want to go to jail that night. Right, Ike?
That's right.
You know what's actually nice is Jerry finally made up with Jimmy Johnson. They were teammates at the University of Arkansas. You know, I met both of them at the Razorback Hunting, Fishing, and Groping Club.
Groping Club, huh?
It's actually the same place the cheese dip was invented. A lot of people don't know that. That's when I was working in Arkansas at WARK, the Hog. Weather girl by the name of Cow Patty. She wasn't much to look at, but she got tossed around a bit.
Okay. Oh, my God.
By the way, did you know the Dallas weather girls wear Dallas socks?
They wear what?
They wear Dallas socks. Dallas socks.
All right. You're pandering now.
Wow.
Can we just get a forecast from you? Yeah.
Just a beautiful, clear night for football. 75 degrees for the first half. Second half, you're on your own. 50% chance of showers. 50-50 shot of lightning. 50 shot of Jerry's son Steven retires before Jerry does, and a 100% chance that Jerry will be drunk and Dallas will be eliminated from the playoffs before halftime. You can take that to the bank, friend. The most accurate forecast in the country. The name is Tornado Shapiro. Music, please.
There he is, Tornado, with a good one, a very dirty one, and also a very pandering one to the Eagles fans.
Really is.
Wow, Ike.
Now, you kind of give a real forecast for the first half.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe, Ike, you were out there with Nate Newton and Don Pollock.
That was a big crew.
Ty Detmer, Mike Mamula. Yep.
Don Maynard.
Yeah.
Everybody, man.
Eye candy, nose candy, moonshine, women, men, beef jerky. So there was a report today from one Adam Schefter that before Michael Parsons was eventually traded to the Green Bay Packers, the Philadelphia Eagles made a call and pushed to try to trade for Micah Parsons. Ike, what are your thoughts on the Eagles making an attempt to go get Micah Parsons?
Not surprised. Am not surprised at all. A player of that caliber, it becomes available. The Eagles are going to call. Every team should call, but realistically, some teams didn't call because you didn't have the cap space or the money to even sign Micah Parsons once you got him to your team. But the Eagles, according to Adam Schefter, may have put in a better offer than the Green Bay Packers.
Because he said the Cowboys would not trade Micah Parsons to the Eagles.
Yes. Which I said from the beginning to Jerry Jones, he ain't that stupid.
Yeah.
After what Saquon just did here, like coming from the Giants, there's no way he's sending Micah Parsons to the Eagles.
Yeah, can you? By the way, the Saquon, before we get back to the Micah thing, Saquon was just, I know that Giants fans have generally let that whole thing go, and Saquon rushing for 2,000 yards, winning the Super Bowl was a lot, but then Saquon gets named the #1 player in the NFL. Man. This is just like...
And the Prime documentary is coming out, too.
A documentary coming out next month of Saquon. It's just, that's a lot, to let a guy go to your division rival and then he gets named the best player in football.
And salt in the wound is that he wants to eliminate his existence as a Giant and be known as an Eagle.
As an Eagle. Yep, absolutely.
Like, that's salt in the wound there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man.
So
that's tough.
They made him the #2 overall pick.
Yeah.
And he wants nothing to do with them.
I have to be honest.
By the way, it wasn't that GM that drafted.
It was a different GM.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gettleman.
Something about the Micah Parsons thing doesn't smell right to me for the Eagles thing.
What do you mean?
Well, all we got told the entire offseason, Howie said it, Jeff Lurie said it, then every Eagles beat writer fell in line and said the same thing, that the reason they weren't spending money in the offseason is because they had to save up their money for spending it in the future. They have a bunch of big contracts coming, right? We heard Jalen Carter's going to have to get paid. Nolan Smith's going to have to get paid. Eventually, Quinyon Mitchell's going to have to get paid. They're going to have to do a new contract for Jalen Hurts. And because of this, not only did we not participate in free agency in any, big, meaningful way, but even guys like, it'd be kind of nice to have Isaiah Rodgers right now. He costs $4 million a year.
Yeah.
They let Oren Burks go, who was pretty good for him last year, for $1.5 million a year. They bargain bin shopped the entire offseason in a Super Bowl year because they said they would not, they had to pay their own guys. So then we hear that they reach out to trade for Micah Parsons, who not only will be making a lot of money, just got a contract for $47 million a year. Both things can't be true. Either there's money or there's not money. And if there is money, then I would tell you, I think they tried to get a little too cute this offseason. They tried to get a little too cute, not shoring up positions they knew they needed to shore up. Because if they felt like they were set on edge, they wouldn't have tried to trade for Micah Parsons. So I guess what I'm saying is either they weren't honest in maybe Howie called the Cowboys just to screw with the Cowboys and asked for Micah Parsons. I don't know. But I just don't, if they really called about Micah Parsons, I don't want to hear money from any beat writer ever again as a reason that they can't sign somebody. Because if they can go get a guy and sign him for a $47 million contract from both a financial perspective in terms of money and also cap, then what are we talking about?
But the player has to be worth it.
Well, for sure, but they
for instance, if we believe that the Eagles should have and would have been in on Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt, those guys were going to cost that type of money. And we still wanted the Eagles to go do it.
Trey Hendrickson signed for 1 year.
Yeah, but but maybe they don't look at a 30-year-old the same way they would a 25-year-old Michael Parsons. That's all I'm saying is maybe they look at a player and say he's worth doing it for. The other guys, they made Josh Sweat take a pay cut. They drafted Milton Williams in the 3rd round. They wanted to re-sign Milton Williams. They weren't going to give Milton Williams that type of money. Isaiah Rodgers, I would have brought him back as well. I don't know.
There were just margin moves, I felt like, for $8 million for 1 year or $10 million for 1 year. And, everybody just sort of went on the company line with, they can't spend it. I hear you.
Because
that-
it's funny money, and
Yes.
most of us don't know how to manipulate the salary cap like they do.
For sure, but what it kept coming back was, and this is something Elliott kept saying, is cap isn't an issue, it's actual cash. It's actual money.
Okay.
And if it's actual money and you're willing to go spend $47 million a year on Michael Parsons, it's just like, I guess I would say, I don't want to hear if there's a player available that we think can help the Eagles,
Right.
that is a really good player. I don't think money can be an excuse if also you're willing to go and trade for Michael Parsons.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And I think you can hem and haw and you know, everyone took the money excuse for CJGJ. That was obviously not true. They
Right.
just didn't want CJGJ here, and that's fine. They can make that decision about their locker room, whatever. But in terms of the rest of the way they handled the offseason, like,
But do we believe they would have been in on, or were they in on those other guys that I brought up? Myles Garrett, TJ Watt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Pittsburgh didn't.
Yeah.
We only found out about this because Shefty got it, but maybe they called Pittsburgh to see if they wanted to do something with TJ Watt.
Yep.
Maybe they called Cleveland.
Well, and
about Myles Garrett.
ultimately, those guys didn't get traded
Yeah,
anyway.
they didn't get traded anyway.
Yep. 215-592-9494. It is. Oh, no, it's just people excited going into the parking lot. I have to tell you.
Entering the lots.
I've been, lived in Philadelphia, born here, lived here almost every year of my life, right? Been to a lot of Eagles games.
You lived in New York for a while.
3 years.
And Chicago.
3 years.
And
Two
Southern,
years.
and Southern
And
California.
2
And
years.
Northern New York.
1 year. 3 years. Most of my life, I said. Some of us went away for college.
I left nowhere. I didn't leave the area.
Yep.
And Ike's from Cincinnati.
Yeah, Ike is from Cincinnati. So I have more years than
both of us.
I never
both
left.
of you.
I never left.
Yeah, but I still have more years than you. I guess what I'm going to say is I've been to a lot of Eagles games. I am never not surprised by people waiting in line to get into the parking lot.
No.
6 hours before a game.
No, every year.
I got here at noon, and I'm like, wow, there's a huge line of cars out here.
Yeah.
What are they? Oh, they're just waiting to get into the parking lot for a game that doesn't start until 8 o'clock.
18th year doing this.
It's unbelievable.
It's the same every game day.
Dude, it is unbelievable. And I remember you mentioned living in New York. So the Giants fans on staff at WFAN told me how great the tailgate scene was
Really?
for Giants at MetLife.
Oh, man.
So I go there.
That can't be
Not
true.
even close.
Yeah,
Well,
that
so I
can't
go
be
there,
true.
and I'm like, guys, are you serious?
Yeah, that can't be true.
This is, first of all, it's not scary at all, and it's not real tailgating unless you're a little bit scared walking through the parking lot. Like, when you have to drive through this parking lot when it's halfway full, the people look at you like you're the problem. In a parking lot driving, you're the problem.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that at MetLife.
No.
MetLife was totally calm. Everybody was nice. When they're wearing Eagles stuff, nobody cared,
Oh, yeah, you're not getting that here.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Clay in Kansas City, you're on WIP. What's up, Clay?
Hey, guys.
What's up, Clay?
Hey, man. I'm sorry I got you on speaker.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Oof.
Well, at least you
Hey,
corrected
hey.
yourself.
Yeah, pause.
All right, yeah.
Ooh.
Smell the
Ooh.
tide.
But we wanted to do a buzz report card every time we were on remote and he's producing.
Well, he said he was locked in.
Yeah, well, you could tell earlier
not
that
locked
that
in,
wasn't
Buzz,
true.
at all.
Yeah, not even close.
Clay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
guys.
All right. What do you got for
Sorry.
an Eagles record?
So a couple things. First of all, I got 12-5.
Okay.
And I do think, and you asked where the losses are going to come from. I think we lose to at least one of these AFC West teams. I hope it's not the Chiefs being right here in Kansas City. I also think they're going to lose a couple games in that Vikings, Packers, Lions. Those are going to be some tough games just because you don't play them that often, and they're going to be up to play the Eagles. I think it's going to be real hard to go beat the Bills late in December in Buffalo, and I also think
that's going to be
they're going to lose a divisional game. I don't know which one. Hopefully not tonight, but I think they're going to lose. I actually think they're going to win tonight pretty handily, just because I think they're way better than Dallas. Sheil made a really good point. You got to look at it. Every team has flaws. I mean, we're not perfect, but I'm as concerned about Dory Jackson as anybody. But I mean, every team has some holes and some flaws. But I mean, we're just deep and athletic on defense, and I think some of these guys that. I mean, I'm really excited to see more Jomo be in the defensive tackle rotations. Ike, I don't know how you feel about that, but I think he's got a lot of ability.
Yeah, listen, I'm excited for all those young guys up front. I don't know exactly what to predict it's going to look like, with the exception of Jalen Carter, who I know is a monster up front. I know he's a monster. I got no questions about him.
And it's earned a contract year for Jalen Carter, too.
I just don't know what the other guys are going to look out. And I mean, I've said this. I'm more concerned about the edges and how long does it take for us as edge rushers, edge run defenders, to sort of solidify ourselves as top 11 players on a starting defense. Like, how long do they, before they assimilate themselves as serviceable guys up there to difference makers? You know what I'm saying?
But you know,
how long will that take?
They've got big time. They got big program talent. I mean,
sure.
I watch Makuba a lot at Texas. That kid can play, man.
Yeah.
He's not gonna like the game is gonna move real fast because it's the NFL, but it's not gonna move that much faster for him than it did for a kid like Jalen Hurts that came here from, I don't know, what was the NAIA he was playing or something. I mean, you know, Jahad Campbell is not going to be overwhelmed by the speed. You know, and then you look at the offensive line.
Could be by the size, though.
Well, yeah, they're much bigger.
That's true.
Just as fast, just like 30% bigger. Yeah.
One more real quick thing. You know, Eagles fans get a lot of flack. I know Ferguson said the stuff about, but it was funny when you guys were doing the deal yesterday. I was thinking of the Eagles Chiefs game in 2005. I don't think you were on the team. I think you was. The Chiefs got up real big in that game, and I was there with my new wife, and I was in Eagles gear, and I was getting heckled something terrible. And the Eagles came back and won that game. And I think you was on that team, and I know T.O. was because T.O. caught a touchdown. So, I mean, there was a lot of Eagles fans still in that stadium, but all those Chiefs fans left. And I'm going to be there in a couple weeks, and I hope that happens again.
Let me ask you, Clay, one question. What is the temperature in Kansas City about the Chiefs? I wonder if there is there's a thought around the league like, I don't know, maybe this run is like, maybe there will be downtime for them, or what is the expectation for the Chiefs in Kansas City?
I'm in a 12-team fantasy football league, and the other 11 guys are diehard Chiefs fans. And I will tell you that during the draft, I heard a lot of, I don't know about Kelce, he's getting old, and you know, I just think there is a level of concern like I've never heard before. That said, guys, I think they're kind of pissed off about what happened in the Super Bowl, and I think they're going to have a really good season. Now, you asked for a prediction. I agree with Shield. I think it's Buffalo's year. I really do think Buffalo's going to be hard to deal with for just about everybody. And if I had to pick a team to win the Super Bowl, I think it's going to be Buffalo. But the Chiefs are going to be there, man, because they got 15. You got 15, you're in everything. So you guys have a great night, man. Take care.
All right, Clay.
Did Buffalo do anything interesting this offseason?
No.
So
they
then
re-signed a running back.
It's just the trendy.
Well,
it is.
It's just trendy.
I mean, the receivers aren't great.
I'll say this as a guy who thinks Josh Allen's really good. Mm-hmm. At a certain point, like Josh Allen, I'm not saying he's as good as Steph Curry. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is there's this thing. Steph Curry's a great player, one of the best players I've ever seen. But Steph Curry was never a guy, even though he ended up winning a Finals MVP, that it's like, oh no, at the end of the game, oh no, Steph Curry. He was never that kind of guy. He was a great player, and he was so good that they ended up winning championships because he made everyone around him that much better. You know, Draymond Green doesn't have the career he has. Josh Allen is a great player. He has been really good in the playoffs. But at a certain point, like the end of that Chiefs game last year, he's going to have to, in one of these games, go have like the Josh Allen game and go and win the game himself in the last couple minutes of a game. Because as good as he is, and you look at his history, and it's not like he doesn't choke in the playoffs. He plays well.
Well, it's kind of like LeBron, right?
Similar to LeBron, same way, is that will he make the right play? He will. He's smart. He's talented. He doesn't choke. Now, LeBron choked. I don't think Josh Allen.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, LeBron choked. Josh Allen's never choked, but he's also never like just in the playoffs gone and in that game.
I'll say this.
Yep.
Right down the road, you say the same thing about that dude in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, 100%.
He got the same stuff
even
on
worse.
the line,
Yes.
stuff to prove.
Yep.
Great quarterback. Like.
Yeah, even more.
They're going to clash in that AFC title game.
I'm excited for I want to see one of those guys break through.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be great.
Then you got Yoda over there, who has all the Jedi mind tricks. and Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid.
Yep. Yeah,
because they have the winning edge on those guys psychologically.
Yeah, like it's like with us and the Mets. It's like, oh no, we got to go to Arrowhead.
Right, yeah.
You know, the first thing is make sure.
Burrow's the only one not afraid of Arrowhead.
Yes. They're afraid of him.
He plays in Cincinnati.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's hard enough to overcome.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
I agree with you on Lamar. The difference between Lamar and Josh Allen is like Lamar might choke in the playoffs. Like Josh Allen doesn't. Lamar has.
I will say he played well in that Buffalo game.
He did.
Mark Andrews dropped that damn ball.
Yep. 215.
Thank you for bringing that up.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, Mike Mayock joins us.
Yes.
Mayock back for another season.
Mayo.
And thank God we got Mayock.
With a real Mike.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not going to screwing up University of North Carolina football.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, GM my ass.
Y'all wow.
41-14. Go GM some more.
Yeah. Embiid's the GOAT.
Yep, Embiid is the GOAT. What are you doing, Mike? We're not even taking your calls, buddy. We got Mayock. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, football season is back, so be sure to stock up on the tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer on your home team. Made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game again. Me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down!
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie!
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the #1 network in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics, root score report data 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any Week 1 NFL primetime game, including tonight's matchup, using your prop boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both, even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now is the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Auto Lenders is the proud sponsor of the coin toss before every Birds game. Because when you see their huge inventory of one-owner vehicles, you'll flip.
Where will Jalen look this year? Left, right, over the middle? He's a smart guy. He'll be looking for the Deborah Heart and Lung Center Red Zone, and with good reason. Like the Birds, Deborah has raised the bar on cardiac excellence by being named a high-performing hospital by U.S. News and World Report. And our alliance with Cleveland Clinic Heart, Vascular, and Thoracic Institute means that our patients get the highest quality of care that they deserve. After all, when it's your heart, your red zone, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Today's 410 Phillies Brewers game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT today.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmitt Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 or in Mississippi.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Your Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
Pro football kicks off tonight in Philadelphia. Philly, about an 8.5 point home favorite against Dallas. The total sitting around 47 or 47.5. And since Dallas traded its star pass rusher last week to Green Bay, there's been one-way betting interest on this game, and it's been towards Philadelphia and the over. And as far as the total is concerned, I agree with the movement towards the over, and I do like the over in this game. Now, I prefer to bet over 47 than over 47.5, but I think this game gets into the 50s. Give me the over tonight.
That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, yeah. Gets you in the mood. It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Leading you up to the first game of the Eagles' 2025 season against the Dallas Cowboys on banner night. We're at Pepsi Plaza at Lincoln Financial Field. We welcome you into the show if you're at home, if you're at work, if you are a lunatic in the parking lot that lined up hours before the parking lots even opened just to drink and grill food on a concrete slab.
A lot of meat.
A lot of meat.
It's a meat day.
Wow. So does Jack get to cheer for the Eagles this year, or does he have to stay on that side?
Watching him.
Yeah.
2-5. What's your Ike? Sorry, I know Ike's favorite Eagles Cowboys memory. Spike, what is your favorite Eagles Cowboys? I actually don't know. I meant to say. I meant to say Spike.
So mine is pretty clear because I was working for YSP at the time, and it was when I forget what year it was. It was the year that all those things had to happen. The Raiders had to win a game, all that for us to get into the playoffs.
Last game of the season.
Last game of the season. And I remember the funniest part was nobody was in their seats before the game because everybody was somewhere else watching the screens in the stadium to see what happened in those games that we needed them to win.
Yeah.
And then everyone flooded into the bowl of the stadium. And there has never been, you just knew the Cowboys were dead. You just knew they were dead. Going into that game, you knew they were dead. So that one is my favorite Eagles-Cowboys moment.
Good answer.
Mine used to be the pickle juice game. That was it for a while. Then, the Monday night game when we blew them out, 49-14, the TO game.
Yeah.
To me, I didn't have very many intense rivalry games with the Cowboys. So going down there and putting up 49 points, it may still be the record for an opponent in Texas Stadium. Well, now that stadium is gone.
It's gone. So you will have that record forever.
I think
if
so.
It is the record.
I think so. That was a great one. That was a great one. And check this one out. Andy's first career win came against the Cowboys.
Did it? Was that a Doug Peterson game?
Yep.
Oh wow.
And
that was the Irvin game.
Unfortunately, that was the Michael Irvin game. Yes.
Oh
yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Never a doubt.
Yep. That was Andy's first win, man. So being a part of Andy's first win too was pretty cool.
So mine must have been 09, right? Because that was the year they went up to the NFC Championship game against the Cardinals. Yeah, that was 09. Jack, do you have a favorite Eagles?
Dude, it was actually T.O.'s first game back. Well, I think it'll always be my.
Yeah.
I remember the animosity.
The Lido pick six.
Dude, the Lido pick six. Whole crowd saying Lido.
Ooh. Your dad with the coffin.
The T.O. funeral.
Yeah, the T.O. funeral.
I think T.O. called about that. I mean,
he did.
He used to just call up the radio station when
he
had
did. Yeah.
issues.
I remember when he called. Yeah, I remember when he called. I was wondering yesterday if T.O. put together that my dad was Howard. Because he didn't mention it, and I thought because there's no way he doesn't. I'm sure he remembers.
Definitely
Howard.
remembers Howard.
Yeah,
yes.
So I don't know if he put that together.
Yeah, he probably didn't hear Spike Eskin enough.
Eskin
enough. Yeah.
Mike Mayock joins us in moments. Mike will be with us for the entire Eagles season once again. 215-592-9494. Kevin in South Jersey, you're on WIP. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, what's up, you guys? Listen, I'm calmed down from when you first started the show because I couldn't get over you guys. Already predicting the end of the season.
Well, come on. We got to do something.
It's on the record.
Yeah, on the record Thursday.
Before we even played the first game. I didn't.
Yes, sir.
A good thing I heard that because I didn't even realize it was an on the record thing.
There you go. You got to go on the record.
A national opinion, though.
What do you mean?
You guys, what you don't want to be homers? No, I'm just saying the national opinion would be, I got them going into the NFC Championship and then possibly losing.
Look, here's the thing, Kevin. We're an honest radio show. So,
honest radio.
Yeah, we could pander all day long. I could tell you they're going to go 16-1, and the only loss is going to. What's that?
Pander then.
I don't want to pander. I'm not built like
boring. It's so boring.
Got all these people going into the stadium all hyped up. They've been tailgating since last month, and now you guys up here talking about they'll probably lose in the NFC Championship.
Well, look, man. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kevin. Just for real.
Yeah, and we all didn't predict that either.
Yeah, some of us predicted we would beat the Bills in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
We had one reliable, old reliable.
I was on board with Shield, when he said, "Oh yeah, he's got them going to the bowl," and then saying they're going to lose. I'm just like, man, you guys got me ready to do, like.
See,
all right, man. They're going to go 16-1, and they're going to win the Super Bowl.
Well, here's the thing, Kevin, is that because we do what we do, what we say gets held against us one way or the other. So if I'm not honest, and then I say they're going to go 15-2 and win the Super Bowl, and in 3 weeks they're 1-2, and I'm like, I saw this happening, everybody's going to say they don't. So I'm better off being honest about what I really think.
Man. Listen, man, until the Eagles show us who we don't think they are.
All right, so you pander. Go ahead. It's
Stuff.
Kevin's pander show. What's their record going to be?
Hey, man, I pick them to win every game.
Okay.
I have no choice. I'm a fan.
You're the biggest Eagles fan I know.
Yeah, you're number one.
Congratulations.
Yeah. They're painting a mural for you.
Hey, Ike knows me. Hey, Ike.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes,
Of course.
Ike knows what I'm talking about.
No, Ike. This is
What's
Kevin, the
up,
guy that used to do all the cartoons and stuff for the team. So I've been through all the sucky years and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I would have to think of like something to do to keep the fans engaged or to keep the fans, just up.
Yeah.
I mean, what you guys want to go into the NovaCare?
All right, here's what we're going to do,
Locker
Kevin.
room.
Kevin.
No.
My turn. My turn. I'm host. Name on the show. Kevin's name not on the show. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to give me my predictions for the Philly season this year, for the Eagles, for the Sixers. So Philly's probably not going to lose another game this year, right? And probably just going to win the World Series, not lose in the playoffs. Is that what they're going to do? All right, no more Kevin. I'd rather talk to Mike Mayock anyway. By the way, Kevin left. I did not hang up on Kevin.
Yes.
Mike Mayock joining us once again for the Eagles season. Mike, thank you for your time. You're a treasured guest of the WIP Afternoon Show.
How about that?
Appreciate you guys.
That's pretty good.
You there, Mike?
I am here. Can you hear me?
There we go. All right, man. So, I mean, I guess we've beat this offseason to death, generally, between the draft and free agency and now through camp. Overall, as far as off seasons after Super Bowls go, like, what did you think of where the Eagles were the day they won the Super Bowl and where they are now?
I think we all knew there was going to be a financial reckoning. And I think the Eagles did as well as anybody could be expected to have done to restock the roster. And what I would tell you guys point blank today is I think the Eagles still have the most talented roster in the NFL, and maybe the Baltimore Ravens are number two. But I think those are the two most talented teams in this league. And again, that's Howie Roseman, and I give him a ton of credit. I mean, there's a couple question marks on the roster, but
all right. I am going to put Mike on hold, and we're going to make sure Mike's phone is working because he was going in and out there. And Buzz, just let us know when Mike sounds good, and then we will go back to Mike Mayock. Doesn't feel like a Cowboy Jim moment, to be quite honest with you. I feel like we need to talk to Cowboy Jim at some point, but while we're waiting for Mike Mayock to sound good, I don't think that's the moment. So, Jake in Baltimore, you're on WIP. What's up, Jake?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Jake.
What's up, Jake?
Good. So real quick, make this super simple. 13-4.
There you go.
Record. That's like the reasonable. Laws is in Tampa. We play terrible there. Whatever reason, it's really hard to say. I'm not.
They're probably
about
beating
the
Tampa
game.
this year, right? I mean, everyone's saying they're going to lose in Tampa. This is the year they
it would make sense.
right the
It'd be
ship.
the most Eagles thing to do. To be honest, I'm not worried about Kansas City week 2. They're coming back from Brazil. I'm honestly not super worried about that game. I think we're going to
Jake, I'm going to put you on hold. We'll go right back to you. It seems as if we've got Mike Mayock again. Mike, you there?
Hello?
It's on mute. There you go.
There we go. Mike?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, there we go. Quick question on the offseason, because you brought up Howie Roseman and you as a former executive in the NFL. So there was a report from Schefter earlier today that the Eagles, kicked the tires on trading for Micah Parsons. Are there moments as an executive in the NFL where you call about a trade, but you're not really expecting to make the trade? You're really trying to gain intel. You're trying to play games with a rival. Like, are there reasons that you call about a trade that aren't necessarily to make the trade?
I to know about everything that's going on in the. He does more work than any other GM I've ever been around, just staying in touch around the league with the other 31 GMs. And when there's a major player that potentially could get moved, that he has to play twice a year, I would think he'd make a serious inquiry. Even if the Cowboys weren't going to move him to the Eagles, I think Howie, A, would want to be involved, He'd want to have a conversation with the Cowboys, and he'd want to satisfy himself that there was no way in the world could fire this.
Yep.
Nah.
It's not going to work.
Do with it.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, Buzz, tell Mike thank you, and we love him, but he's going in and out so much that it's wherever he is. It's amazing. Sometimes I think about technology.
Yeah.
In that the ability that we have to get onto the internet at any point, anywhere is amazing. That you can make a phone call. Like Ike and I grew up in a world where that was not possible. You could make a phone call wherever you are. But the minute this amazing technology doesn't work, you want to break all of it. You want to stomp on your cell phone. You're like, why doesn't this work at all? So
well, and I feel
it
like
happens. Sometimes you're in a spot where it just doesn't work, and Mike sounded like it was a spot where it just didn't work.
And cell service, for some reason,
it's getting worse. It's
taking a step back.
It is taking a step back. You know who always takes a step forward? It's that guy right there. Why don't you take a step toward the mic?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Come on,
Is
Broads.
Broads getting an intro song?
Well, no. We don't need to play Broads an intro song. Now, Broads was across the way. Broads, you were at Citizens Bank Park over playing Madden with people?
Well, first off, you shouldn't be allowed in CVP.
Oh, yeah, you're a hater.
No, I'm not a hater. I'm a realist. I'm a realist.
Yeah. Captain Philadelphia.
I'm a realist. Okay, well, how about you want to talk about Jalen?
No.
Well, why not?
Well,
you would call yourself a realist?
Well, let me ask you this
Okay,
about
here we
Jalen,
go. Here
Mr.
we go.
Jalen. Is
Mr. Jalen, it's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, is the way he played last year, I want you to take wins off the table.
Well, that's a big step.
No, something tangible.
Is the way he played last year in the regular season good enough for this year?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So they're 29th in passing. That's good enough.
They'll figure it out. They win. They just find ways. So it'll look weird, it'll look choppy, but they'll have 13, 14 wins with this, quote, tough schedule. Sure, it might be 29th in the league, 27th, 25th, and I don't expect it to be fair. I think he is going to be a little bit better. But even if not, guess what? They're going to win. Because that's what he does. He just leads the team to W's. Any other questions? I know you love when I do that.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Is that it seems like even a lot of the devotees are like, he's got to pass the ball more this year. He's got to pass the ball better.
All right. Let's peel the layers back a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
It does need to improve, but I think it will. I think he's too good of a quarterback for that to be what we get on a year-to-year basis. I think it's going to naturally, and now it might not be top 5 passing offense. Maybe it's 13. What if it's 14? What if it's something like that?
A massive improvement.
It would be.
It was 14.
Yes, go 29th to top 15.
No. And by the way, I think they have to be comfortable with I'm not talking about a huge uptick in turnovers, but like if you're going to pass the ball more, you're probably going to turn the ball over more, but you hope that the end justifies the means. He's not going to have a 41-40 year like Lamar is. And by the way, those years are few and far between. But I think they have to be comfortable with a slight uptick in the amount that he turns the ball over, if that means an even bigger uptick in terms of production from the passing offense.
Yeah, that's fair. And I also think it's going to come down to how other coordinators look at this, right? So Spags is one of the sharpest minds, and he sold his soul to stop Saquon, which opened up the passing game. How do you think these teams heading into this season are going to do this? Are they going to say, we're going to sell our soul and that we might be down 40-6 because we know Jalen and AJ and Devontae can have connections? Or are they going to say, all right, we're not going to sell our soul, and then they can open up the run game with Saquon more, which then would limit the passing offense with numbers? You know, I don't know which way. There may not be a way to stop them. It's more pick your poison, and whatever needs to be done that day is the way Jalen's going to choose to do it.
Well, Ike, let's say you're a defensive coordinator going up against the Eagles. Like, what do you do? Do you?
Well, I would force Jalen to beat me. Simple as that.
At least at the start, make him prove that he can do it. Yeah.
Because to me, you can't allow when you allow Saquon to run the ball on you. It takes your pride, your soul away from you as a defense.
Because they're beating you up.
Man, they're beating you up. That's mano a mano, you know. And so, listen, you don't ever want to give up chunk plays in the passing game. So I'm just saying, if I'm a defensive coordinator and I got to pick my poison as to which one, I'm going to say, well, if I got the 29th ranked passing offense and the number 1 ranked running offense, well, I'm going to try to take away from the number 1 running offense and see if you can beat me throwing the football. Now, if you prove to me that you can do it, then that's going to open it up for Saquon. Like, because now you got to devote extra guys to A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith because Jalen is picking you apart. That's the one good thing about him that he does at the line of scrimmage. He can sort of recognize what's going on. And seemed like last year he didn't have a problem checking to a lot of these running plays. Like, you could tell, like, some quarterbacks, hey, I'm throwing the ball. It's my offense. It's on me. I'm going to throw the ball. He didn't mind giving the ball to Saquon. If he saw that's what the defense was doing, he said, okay, you want me light in the box? All right, we'll get the ball to Saquon.
Well, and I think that brings up another thing because people say, and I think they're right to an extent, that Jalen's ability to run helps Saquon. Sure.
Yeah.
Definitely for sure.
It is a threat, yeah.
But I also believe what people ignore when they say that is being able to pass the ball effectively would open it up for Saquon even more. Like,
yes.
You know what I mean? Like, if that threat is there, that also creates.
That's why we couldn't stop Marshall.
Right. There's
Isaac Holt and Torrey. Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt out there.
There have been plenty of great running backs who played with quarterbacks who were not runners, right? And that is because passing the ball does open that up, and it could you like. I think actually, forgetting about the Chiefs game, the Commanders game was a great example of that too, because that was one of those games where they were both
worked,
where they were both working.
Yep.
So I just think it might make games easier. I think Elliott has said a bunch of times, I just think he's wrong or lying or whatever, is that in the second half, like they were not playing a lot of close games, which is why they didn't pass the ball. They had a ton of close games in the second half.
Yeah, they couldn't score in the first quarter. Remember, it was close, and then they, it was not a season where we blew everyone out.
No.
It wasn't. Now at the end of the year, it was like
it was starting to click. Then.
Yes,
yeah.
And we all looked and we were like, oh, that was the best team in the NFL.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that most of the year. It was it wasn't skin of their teeth, but those were close games, and I think you can put yourself in a position to have a 2-touchdown lead in the middle of the third quarter, and then by the way, then when you're running with Saquon, then they're dead.
And by the way, when you have a defense as good as our defense was last year, you don't have to abort the running game because the defense isn't giving up points.
Right.
So if our defense isn't as good, then you won't be able to run the ball as much because you got to throw to keep up with the other team.
Yep.
That's why last year they played such good complementary football last year that it didn't put a lot of stress on the Eagles' offense to get out of their comfort zone because the defense was so good.
Well, think about those slow starts we had offensively.
Yeah.
If your defense is 25% worse or 30% worse, all of a sudden, if you're down 13-3, then you have to start throwing the ball.
Yeah.
But they weren't in that position because the defense was so good. And
that's what 2023 was, by the way. Our defense was not as good in 2023.
Right.
Which is why
the turnovers happened, why they had to throw the ball, especially down the stretch.
Yep.
So I think passing is one thing, but also scoring early is the other. And I think they're sort of hand in hand in that I think we probably won't get as many explosive plays from Saquon as we got last year. I mean, that was probably a one-of-one year.
I can't rule it out, though, just because he seems to be that just strange of an athlete. There's just guys that don't make sense. Doesn't he fall in the it doesn't make sense category?
He does.
He might do it again.
Like Adrian Peterson. I just think he does.
He may do it again. And then Jalen's going to do his thing, too. Here we go,
Hand
baby.
it right to him.
Here we go,
Just
baby.
give it to him.
We're in the house that Jalen built.
No. It is not the house that Jalen
The house that Doc built.
The house that Doc built.
Sorry.
Donovan.
Sorry.
Yeah, Donovan built. Ike built the house that Ike built.
Hugh Douglas.
The house that Hugh built. Well, let me ask you this real quick. So, Bro, you were across the street playing Madden against people.
Yes.
There was a point in my life.
Who was your quarterback?
And
It was Eagles Cowboys, so it was Jalen.
Oh, there you go.
Did you win?
Of course.
So I remember the point in my life where I was playing PlayStation and I was playing online. And I was getting obliterated by teenagers who were calling me names and cursing at me.
You definitely rage quit.
And then I was like, no, I would never rage quit. They rage quit all the time if they fall behind or if they're not beating you by enough. And it was at that moment that I was like, 2K is over for me. Madden is over for me. Are you at that point in your life? You're still a youngish man, but you are a father
of two.
So
that's a big difference.
Yep. So are you still good enough to play Madden against strangers, or do you just get obliterated?
Yeah, no, it's at the point where it's getting ugly. I am having the welcome to adulthood moment where these kids. I mean, come on, man. Go outside.
They live on these games.
Go
bro.
outside, dude.
Yeah.
I can't hang. So I do my best, but I'm definitely at that teetering point where it's all right, dude, you're getting up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, online gaming was so cool until you get your ass kicked all the time.
Big time.
Yeah, they're too good. The kids with their headsets.
Yeah.
You know.
The only game I held on to for a while is the Tiger Woods golf.
Oh, there you go.
I held on to that for a little while.
Out of all games, huh?
Yeah.
It's a great game.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I just feel I don't hear many people go, you know what, I'm rocking for the next 4 hours. I'm going to hit my 8-iron online.
Yeah, I want to play Pebble Beach.
That's
play
a good way to put it.
Augusta. Yeah, I want
that's
to
a good
play
way to put it.
Augusta.
I was
People
too
think
bad.
You're going there.
I was too bad at the shooting games, like COD. Oh, like when Call of Duty used to drop, it used to be a big deal in high school.
I was never into that.
No, you missed out. It was a hell of a life.
No, dude, back when I played, Halo was the game.
Oh, yeah.
These dudes, my former teammates, they would stay in the damn players' lounge for hours.
Did anyone
they wouldn't even go home?
Smash a TV like Carlos Santana? Gabe
not that I remember,
I'm trying to remember, what was the game before? It was actually, now this is for the dorks. There was a game called Wolfenstein, Castle Wolfenstein. It was the first.
Very relatable.
Well, it was the first-person shooter. Let me tell you, Jack. People played this game.
What's it called?
Castle Wolfenstein.
Come on, man. That's not a game.
Are you doing it?
That's not a game.
Did you ever play the game Castle Wolfenstein?
What was it? Nintendo?
It was, so the first one was Commodore 64.
I bet you had the first edition, too.
It was the first gaming computer.
That's a way to get the ladies.
64.
Did you have the first edition of it?
I did not. I had an Apple IIe, a horrible gaming computer.
Yeah.
The only one I played Micro League Baseball on it.
Okay.
And I think that was it. It was just Micro
So
League
you
Baseball.
had the computer.
Games.
Apple, yeah. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Where you put the floppy disk.
Floppy
in.
disk.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
Yep.
Yes.
So coming up next,
They don't know anything about a floppy disk.
Oh, I got a floppy disk.
I know about a floppy disk.
Bluetooth. If your disk is floppy,
Is this real?
no.
Oh.
But I mean promo code 94. So coming up next.
I thought we were going into it.
No. I just saw an opportunity. You think I'm just gonna let that go? Coming up next, we do have breaking news regarding Fritz to Camera 5.
Wow.
Which is supposed to be Tuesday.
Oh, my
Basketball.
God.
So we have breaking news that is coming up next. We are at the Pepsi Plaza at Lincoln Financial Field. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Have you experienced the Marks difference yet? When Jim and his wife created Marks Jewelers, they built it with you in mind from the moment you walk through the door. Yes, the jewelry is stunning, but it's the experience that truly sets Marks apart. Step into the Diamond Diner, a private, relaxed space where you can explore your jewelry options with zero pressure and total confidence. Visit Marks Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, or Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Check them out online at marks-jewelers.com and see for yourself why Marks is different.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime TD bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost, and if the player you pick scores either the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both even better. It's just one of many reasons to bet with FanDuel Sportsbook this season. So get yourself to FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel Sportsbook, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-MOBILE. 1-800-T-MOBILE. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
The champs are back. Club Risque is the place before, during, or after the game. When our birds win, you win. When they win, the next day, you receive one free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code Philly. That's code Philly to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey presented by Hyundai. Football is finally back as we are looking forward to a great slate of Week 1 matchups. There are 7 division games across the league, but none of which are bigger than Detroit heading into Green Bay. 2 storied franchises begin their yearly chase for the title, but only one will come away with an early win to put their team in a better spot come January. Who will it be? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say Nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Fame is a brutal thing to carry, and the young and famous often make mistakes. So here's some advice for Angel Reese as she navigates that part of her reality. Maybe don't take shots at your current teammates. Maybe don't talk about how their shortcomings are going to keep you from success. Maybe just play basketball, hoop it up, and do your talking on the court. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Your favorite radio show, the best radio show. We are at Lincoln Financial Field at Pepsi Plaza, leading you up to Eagles Cowboys banner night as we celebrate the second Super Bowl win in Eagles history. Now, we will get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report in a moment, but we do have some other issues to deal with. In that we received a report around 4:55 yesterday afternoon while we were dealing with something more important. We were dealing with T.O. about to arrive. But we got the report that Joe DeCamara had twisted his ankle while preparing for Fritz to Camera 5, which is supposed to be on Tuesday. So he said he didn't know how bad it was yet. And the report from the morning show today is that it was black and blue, and he was limping around.
Limping around, yes.
The report is that he had an MRI on the ankle. Of course he did.
Of course.
He had an MRI on the ankle. Yes, of course. An MRI on the ankle, and there's nothing broken or torn, but he is on crutches. It was reported to us by Rod Lakin that Joe DeCamara is willing to play in Tuesday's basketball game with the injured ankle. Jack, your thoughts on playing Joe with the injured ankle?
Yeah, I'm not doing it. And I'm not doing it because I'm afraid of Joe DeCamara. I've gotten to the point where I just want to leave no doubt, and I don't want him to be let off the hook. I don't want him to have the excuse in his back pocket of, well, what'd you want me to do? I was out there limping. I want him to be as ready as possible so that we can, meet mano a mano, because once again, he was the one that was like, oh, I'm a better athlete, blah, 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 but then also needs every rule to go in his favor and all this good stuff. Like, to beat him on one leg, it doesn't do it for me. Like, I want him to get as ready as possible and then just beat him normally so there's no doubt to be left.
So you want this to go on another 6 or 8 weeks?
Well,
is what you're saying?
Hopefully not talking about it every day.
Well,
I mean, it's an unfortunate...
believe me, we will not be talking about this.
I agree.
Day, yeah.
It's an unfortunate circumstance, but like going out there and obliterating him on one ankle so that he can create some idea that would have been close had he been healthy. That doesn't sound very fun.
What I ask is this: what would the reaction have been to Jack if this same thing had happened to Jack yesterday? If Jack had said, I have a twisted ankle, excuse me, I'm injured, I'll play whatever. The morning show and their cronies would have spent the entire week talking about Jack's not built for this.
Jack quits,
blah, 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 blah. But DeCamara, once again, another fake injury comes up, just like what happened to the groin injury?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
He needed surgery.
Yeah, what happened to the groin injury? What happened to the tear and the needle he had to take in the groin? Like, I didn't see evidence of that during tennis. You know what I mean? And he was complaining about shin splints after running 300 meters at a
walking pace.
Yeah, the pace of an 80-year-old. A slow 80-year-old is like, I almost want you to go punish him on the bad ankle because of what the reaction would have been had you injured yourself. And that, I don't believe that Joe or the morning show have played this very classy at all. I think they have taken low blows the entire time. You beat Joe, we celebrate for what, a day?
Yeah.
And then we move on.
Yeah.
Joe wins, they spend weeks talking about Jack's a loser and he's a quitter and he's fat.
There's 60 cuts in the folder about what we said on our show.
Yeah. So I guess it's fine. Are you sure you don't want to just go end it on Tuesday and watch them limp around?
Put us all out of our misery.
Yeah.
Mike seems like he just wants it to be over.
It's so bad.
The guy's on crutches. Like, it's what is it going to be like?
I just think, like, you know what happened? He came in earlier this week trying to get a bunch of phony rules. He realized that we weren't going to budge on the free throw thing, that we weren't going to budge on make it, take it, because we're grown-ups and know how one-on-one is played. So he tried to figure something else out, and I wouldn't put it past him that he
hired Tanya Harding?
Like he injured himself on purpose. I wouldn't put it past him.
No.
I wouldn't put it past him.
How do you injure yourself so severe playing one-on-one basketball? Was it somebody playing defense on you?
I would love to get the breakdown as to how this
How
happened.
did this happen?
He moves in slow motion.
I know.
Yes.
It was such an explosive move to the basket.
Yeah. and here's the other thing. Well, when are we? Okay, let's say he has an ankle sprain or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The guy in the morning's not built like T.O.
Sure.
It's not like he's gonna. First of all, tape it up, shut up, don't tell anybody. Don't do this whole, I'm willing to do it.
Right.
But, just shut up and play.
Don't you want to not give him an out?
I do, but like.
Because I think he's looking for an out.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give him the out. I know it'd be excruciating for the listeners. Trust me, we're not going to talk about it every day.
No.
But
it's just like, I don't think, there's a possibility he might not be healed until February. I'm being honest with you.
The groin's taken 2.5 years.
Yeah,
so.
look at his body. Like, he's on death's door.
Wow.
I'm being honest with you. Like, the guy.
What if he dies?
He could.
If he dies.
If he had run at a normal pace, that might have been it for Joe DeCamara.
Yeah.
He's gonna heal like a zombie. Like if you've seen a zombie movie, they get their foot blown off. They walk around with the foot blown off for the rest of their zombie lives. I feel like Joe's ankle might be injured until he's 70.
He's never gonna recover from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, if this happened to me,
seen him? He's on death's door.
Yeah.
That's a line, right?
That's
there,
a line.
brother. That's a one.
That'll be cut for the.
Oh, look at that zombie running crotch first.
Yeah. Look, I know if the roles were reversed, and this happened to me. I mean, it happened with baseball. Like that I'd be called, I'd be called soft, and Jack quits.
Oh,
But,
Jack's supposed to win.
Yeah, like I don't stoop to people's levels. I'm a rise above kind of guy. So I just want to leave no doubt. That's my official position on this. I want to leave no doubt.
And go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, unfortunately for the listeners, this excruciating competition is probably going to be extended.
Yeah, and we won't talk about it until we have a date and we're going up to it. But I want to say this. We were supposed to submit our rules to Program Director Rod Lakin by the end of the day. We will voice, because I believe that should still be it, our position on rules. 1s and 2s, no free throws, winners outs, make it, take it. That is how you play one-on-one. The spirit of this was a one-on-one basketball game, not a one-on-one basketball game with special rules. There's no free throws in one-on-one. One-on-one is make it, take it. One-on-one is 1s and 2s. That's what it is. We are submitting that officially to Rod. Your move, Joe DeCamara. I guess you have one more ankle you can fake injure for next time. So, we ready to do a little baseball?
Yeah.
A little High Hopes Jackie baseball report?
Let's
do it.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
So Phils lose last night. Aaron Nola goes out and gets blasted.
Excruciating.
In the first inning. He's really starting to turn into 23 Taiwan, where he allows runs early and then, he settles in.
Settled in after the first inning.
The game's mostly
it's
out.
not over. You still got 8 innings to go.
Yeah, listen, LA always says it's better to give them up early than late.
It's 5 runs. Did they not come back from a 5-0 deficit 2 days ago?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. I didn't hear anybody have any problems then.
It was 6 runs.
Well, the guy who was pitching's not paid $172 million.
Oh, we're back to the salaries.
My concern, by the way,
yes,
is that he kind of looks cooked.
So,
he was just throwing 94.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really frustrating because it's been a while since he's been fine.
Yes,
and he's never really gotten on the right foot this year. He's had a couple outings where like he's looked all right, but his ERA is over 7. I mean, I know he's obviously missed a ton of time in the middle there. It's not totally fair. I don't think
We're judging like he's been there all year.
Yeah.
I don't think he's cooked, but man, he has pitched.
We better hope he's not cooked.
I understand, but like he's pitched a lot of innings. He seemingly can't keep the ball down. I mean, listening to Stocker all last night, it was like, yeah, they keep the ball down, keep the ball down, keep the ball down, and they just can't keep the ball down.
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks as a
He'll be ready to go by the playoffs.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Don't worry about it.
It's frustrating.
It'll also be his fault when Luzardo gives up 7 runs.
Well, because we don't have a real number 2 starter.
Yeah, because we don't have a real number 2 starter. Yep, it'll be Nola's fault too for that.
It won't be Nola's fault then.
Yeah, it will.
Why? I just need him to.
Well, because everyone will say he should have been the one if he was pitching the way he should be for what he's getting paid for.
Yeah, that's a good take.
Yeah,
actually will be Nola's fault. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. I know it.
I just need him to dig in. Give us 6 innings, 3 runs. That's
all,
it. That's all I want.
That's it. That's
4
all we're asking
ERA.
for.
Like, but the thing about him that is frustrating, he was never an ace or a 1.
Right.
But the conversation was at least being had. So like, I don't need him to be an ace, but like, I need him to be good enough for the conversation to be had for this guy to be a number 3
quality
starter.
start. No, I think that's fair.
You gotta give him
asking
a
for a
shot.
quality start. Yeah, I think that's fair.
You got to give him a shot. You got to give the team a shot.
Yep.
And last
I agree.
night, put him behind and
Well, and by the way, the rest of the team looked like the Bad News Bears last night. We had Bader and Weston Wilson running into each other in the outfield. We had JT Realmuto on a steal attempt, throwing the ball to Trey, who was standing in the normal shortstop position. Like
JT got picked on a back pick on the throw to third base.
Which, by the way, that was in the first inning, right? Like,
Yes.
you could have scored runs, could have, and Bryce, dumb hustle, but he made it to third. Like, that was a Chicago White Sox-looking performance from the Philadelphia Phillies yesterday, outside of Nola.
Yeah.
You can't shoot yourself in the foot like that, especially against a team like the Brewers, who never shoot themselves in the foot.
They put a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah.
They put a lot of pressure. Also, I understand it was a scoreless inning, but pretty annoying that Kerkering looked as good as he did last night.
Of course.
Not that I wanted to go out there and struggle, but like that's where you feel like are the lights too bright for him in the big moments?
Yeah.
Because he looks fine in a low lever spot.
2 strikeouts, no hits, no walks. Yep. Yeah.
Bohm's hitting 8th today. Really low in the lineup, which I think is interesting. And then Nick Castellanos not in the lineup. The second time in 3 games. Thompson, before the game, they said, is it fair to say right field is a full-on platoon? Thompson said, it looks that way. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. But at this point in the year, I'm going to put out what I think is the best lineup on any given day to win.
Yes, as he should.
But also, he hasn't always done this.
No, this is I'm telling you, he's been managing different this year.
He has, with a
And,
sense of urgency.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's managing if his job is on the line. So,
Yeah.
he's making tough decisions.
Which is what he should do.
Yes, and unpopular decisions for some of his players, but that's okay. It's okay to make everybody a little uncomfortable, Topper.
And it seems like, I haven't looked at the lineup, it seems like Bader is basically the full-time center fielder now.
Yeah.
He plays
As he
almost
should
every
be.
day. Yeah. And the only time that I've been annoyed with Bader defensively was like in that first inning, he plays so deep, you wonder if he gets to that little tweener that he didn't get to if he's not playing as deep as he is. But I would assume...
I didn't blame that on him.
No, I assume that the benefits outweigh the costs with him playing that deep usually. But if he's not playing that deep, maybe he gets to that ball. So.
Also good to see JT get a couple hits last night. He had been really struggling at the plate. I know the base running was bad, but like I guess he's just going to be their cleanup hitter because they're not going to put Schwarber behind Bryce. And if he falters, there is not a clear option for who should be batting fourth.
Well, if he falters, you got to put Schwarber there.
Well, I would agree.
I mean, you just have to, and take one of the guys, maybe one of the outfielders that's hot. Put Bader at 2. Put if Marsh is still hitting well, put him. Put somebody else at 2 if Bryce is not going to hit 2. Because I think Schwarber should hit 3 and Bryce should hit 2. If they're not going to do that, and the JT magic doesn't keep up, they have to put Schwarber there. They have to suck it up and put Schwarber there.
Yep.
So we have the game today, and then weekend series against the Marlins, right?
Yep.
And then 4 against the Mets.
Yeah.
Who are 5.5 back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Are you going to be upset at Bryce for wearing his Eagles cleats today?
Yeah.
No, because it's a Philadelphia team.
Okay.
He's pandering, but it's fine. I'd rather he pander than pander to the Braves.
Unlike your boy Spike, huh? Number 0.
Maxey's not my boy. I've been accused of being an anti-Maxey guy. You can't make him my boy today.
He didn't
Cowboy fan.
He didn't have to tweet about the Cowboys.
He did not.
He didn't. But he did say, like, I would be a fraud if I just decided to cheer for the Eagles now.
Well,
I
sure,
agree with
but he's
that.
also been here for 4 years.
Yeah,
and he's never tweeted about it on an Eagles-Cowboys day.
Yeah. I think
he wanted to have a little fun.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
everybody likes him, so nobody's going to.
Yeah, but it's just like, I mean,
well, how could you have a problem with it with what your boy does?
well, who's my boy now?
Bryce.
What about Bryce?
Well, the rivalry pack.
He's just bringing eyes to the ball game.
Oh, okay.
And he's trying to up the intensity level.
Bringing eyes to the ball game. Can you imagine a casual fan being like, I'm not interested in baseball until I saw Bryce wearing Mets colors.
Yep.
Now I'm in.
Yeah. Again,
Now
he
that-
wasn't rooting for the Mets.
Well, it's a big game today for the Phils. So big game for the Eagles tonight, and a big game for the Phils. Now, big game for the Eagles calls for the guy with the biggest big game voice in football, Rios in North Philly. Rios, you're on WIP.
What's going on, Hard Chargers?
Here we go, buddy.
What up, Rios?
Gentlemen, y'all know how much love, how much blood, how much heart I have for y'all, how much I have for the city, how much I love these people, everyone, all of our people. I got nothing but love for everybody. And you know what? What comes with love, what keeps that heart pumping, strictly freaking blood. And yo, Buzz, hit the music. We are back. Super Bowl freaking champions. Now that is finally over, and we can get back to being the blood-creating savages we are. What we've done in the past is over, and quite frankly, after getting another Lombardi trophy, you still hear the disrespect, you still hear all the non-believers, haters gonna hate, suckers gonna be suckers. Let this finally be drilled in y'all heads. Y'all cannot control the bleepery. Y'all cannot control these suckers. All you can do is what you did last year, and that's flip the bird and grab your balls and say, bleep the world. We are coming for what is ours again, and there's nothing that y'all can do to stop us. That's what y'all can control. Y'all have been fasting since day after the parade on Broad Street. Y'all went 0, dark, 30, back in the freaking gym. Back on the grass we created from blood. Back in watching film. Back in your playbook. Back in starve and focus mode. We ain't freaking full. We ain't freaking satisfied. We are hungrier and nastier than ever. Anything goes. It's time to lace up your boots and put on your sucker-free full battle rider on. It's deployment season, and we done kissed the family goodbye. We ain't going home until we accomplish the mission at Sierra Bravo 60. It's dynasty time. It's legacy time. Nothing else matters. And who better to start our catch a bodies in the trunk season than the freaking cow suckers. We took all the drama. We took all the pain. Everything that was thrown at us to hinder and stop us. We put boots to ashes right through it and survived, and we was the last men standing and salivating to do it all again. We welcome anything and everything to come and try and stop us. Gentlemen and ladies, the soul robbers are back. I, Spike, and Fritz, all of WIP, and everyone listening, what gets results?
Violence!
What gets results?
Violence!
What makes the grass grow?
Blood!
What makes the grass grow?
Blood!
Let me tell y'all something. I am Rios, a.k.a. the Star Major of Philly, from North Philly, Hunter Park. I am ready to live, but prepared to die. Always be a threat. 37 out.
Wow.
That's how you start.
A strong
Now.
start for
Now.
Rios.
Now I'm
A
ready to
strong. Now, he makes a good point there. And I haven't thought about this, Jack. You mentioned
Interesting.
that you needed rain. Could you just perhaps bleed on your lawn
Yeah.
if you're having brown patches?
I'm gonna walk around.
Yep.
And just start dosing out blood.
Yep. Just cut yourself and bleed because it does make the grass grow.
Didn't know it was a fertilizer.
Yep. See, who needs rain?
Yep.
Thank you, Rios, as always. A report from Ian Rappaport.
Started sweating.
I know.
The Eagles are elevating Marcus Epps and outside linebacker Patrick Johnson for tonight's game.
Welcome back, Patrick Johnson.
And Marcus Epps, too, is they're going to have every safety.
But Justin Simmons is still like, come on.
Yeah, I was looking at houses in South Jersey.
Like, what does Justin Simmons have to do to get signed by the Eagles?
Maybe they got a wrong number for him.
Yeah.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Did you ever play the video game or have you ever heard of the video game Castle Wolfenstein? 51.7% say yes.
Oh, wow.
I feel like that is a legitimate
Validation.
win for me.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
I'd never heard of it.
Yeah. It was the first first person shooter game.
Okay.
And yes, you did go through a castle and kill Nazis. That was the game. It was
really?
Yeah, it was a you versus Nazis game. Yeah. You are not the Nazi.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for clearing that
Yeah,
up.
I just want to be clear.
I don't know what games you're playing in your house.
Elliot Shore Parks joins us next for the rest of the show and the return of Tommy Down the Shore.
Baloney time.
It is baloney time. 215-592-9494, live from Lincoln Financial Field. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Alrighty, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Now here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. How about the last touchdown? Yes, you're in. Both, that's even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you've got a feeling about the opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tomorrow, Phillies, Marlins. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
And Trey Turner wins it. A walk-off for the Phils.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Let's pump the brakes on Illinois, huh? I'm Sammy P, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. Illinois, a 3.5-point favorite at Duke this weekend. I think the game should be closer to a pick'em. Manny Diaz, a great defensive coach. This one's going to be a war. I'm taking the points with the Blue Devils. I'm Sammy P from the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please, gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Birds fans will tell you, the other team might not notice the early warning signs of trouble, like the quick hits, the pressured throws, the third and longs. Heart failure can sneak up on you too. The early warning signs can be subtle: sudden weight gain, loss of appetite, persistent cough, and more. It's a serious condition that needs expert care from a team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. So if something's just not right, take a time out and ask a Deborah specialist. DemandDeborah.org.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me. Your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television. For going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Autolender's inventory of one-owner, low-mileage vehicles is so huge, it would take about 10 links to hold them all. That's right. We're talking probably the world's largest inventory, all priced thousands less. It's in a league all its own. So it's only fitting Autolenders is the proud sponsor of the coin toss before every Birds game. See for yourself at any of our 10 locations or Autolenders.com. Go Birds and fly, Autolenders fly.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is gone!
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Where else would we be? We're at Lincoln Financial Field, taking you all the way up to Eagles Cowboys. You can hear Eagles Cowboys with Merrill and Mike and Devin right here on WIP and the free Odyssey app. Before we get to the Joker that joined the show, we're going to tell you where to see a different Joker, right, Ike?
Yeah, you
get
can
it?
See, yes, I do get it. You can see Tornado Shapiro and Joe Conklin at Parks Casino on Street Road in Bensalem, PA. Check them out Thursday, September 25th. Joe will welcome Steve Ranazizi. I got that right because he spelled it out phonetically for me.
Oh, there
Nice.
you go.
There you go. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com.
There it is. You know, if you ever want to tell a joke, if you say get it right afterwards, it always makes it hit. What's up, Elliot?
What's going on? How you guys doing?
Oh, we're good, man. You so your style looks good. You want to
I'm
tell everybody
trying,
what you're
yeah.
wearing tonight?
Well, can't say who I'm wearing.
Well, right,
But, yeah.
right.
Well, I got the,
There we go.
All
I was
right.
wondering, no one can hear me, right? Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Well, now you can.
Yeah, now you're back. You're
The
back.
first 2 minutes.
Stepping all over my outfit announcement. but
Yeah.
that's
There you go.
okay, Yeah. Nah, just a nice gray suit, white shirt.
Yeah, there you
blue,
go.
Blue, little pattern on it, blue tie. So,
Yep.
wanna look nice tonight.
Now the suit looks like it's hot out there.
It is hot. I'm sweating.
And
yeah,
the sun is beating down. That
For
suit
sure.
looks like it's going to need a dry cleaning after this. It's going to be a sweaty day out there.
Well,
for
so
you.
honestly, I had gotten away from the suits a little bit, but I remembered, Spike, when you first hired me, one of the things you said was you loved that I represented the brand in a suit. So
Yeah.
had to go back to it.
I was saying, I need this on game day.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need this Elliot on game.
We got some Eagles news, by the way.
Oh, boy.
All right, there we
Okay.
go.
All right.
So the Eagles have elevated 2 players to the active roster.
Already told everyone.
Already told everyone.
All
that.
right, never mind. Well, did you say the interesting part about it?
No. So why don't you go ahead, Elliot?
I can't tell if you're mocking me right
No,
now.
we're not. Well, sort of, but
Well,
no.
it depends what you say.
Yeah.
Well, no Britton Covey.
Oh, wow. That's exciting.
So- Who's the
or
punt
not
returner?
exciting. That's
So-
surprising.
It means Cooper DeJean probably returning punts tonight.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Don't like it at all. Who does he think he is? Dion?
Also,
Close.
no emergency quarterback.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't-
So they only have
So
Sam
it's
Howell?
only, it's only Sam Howell, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all we need.
Hopefully.
Well, hopefully, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you had to put the third one in there, what difference would that make?
No, they're in trouble, I agree.
Yeah.
Who is their emergency QB if those guys get hurt?
Hopefully we'll find. I mean, hopefully we don't find
Whatever it is, they'll
Yeah.
be just giving the ball to Saquon.
Yeah, I was going
Right.
to say the
Yes.
emergency is Will Shipley, A.J. Dillon, and Saquon.
That's a little surprising that they did not. That they don't have an emergency quarterback, and they also did not activate Covey. Are you a little surprised they activated Epps and Patrick Johnson? Is that a
So
surprise to you?
Patrick Johnson's a really good special teams player.
Okay.
And the Cowboys do have an excellent special teams
Ooh,
unit.
boy, do they. They got the
they've
number
one
one
of the-
returner in the league.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Marcus Epps, obviously, with the Makuba injury, I know he'll likely be active tonight. But the surprising thing to me is definitely Covey. I mean, I know Cooper DeJean is a good punt returner, but he's now going to be playing every snap on defense and then basically go right out and return punts. Now, maybe it won't be him, but I would think it
hope
will
it's
be.
him.
Yeah.
Did
It's exciting when Coop has the ball.
and Cooper never
You're more
returned
excited
kicks,
when
right?
Coop has the ball than Brenton Covey. Come on.
I don't think
I'm concerned when Brenton Covey has the ball. He's like he runs into tackles.
Can I
Human
te-
crash test them.
Yeah.
I think he's an average punt returner.
I'm just saying,
Covey.
I'm more concerned when Covey is
I
back
agree.
there than I am than Cooper being back there.
Cooper looks like a fumble waiting to happen on punt returns.
He is
Why
riskier.
you guys
riskier
wish?
than Covey.
No, that couldn't happen with Covey, right? He couldn't fumble the ball.
Well, he
yeah,
could.
yeah. He could.
I know you're a Cooper guy. I got it. You want to
Well, I'm
play
just trying
quarterback
to,
too?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why you guys trying to put bad mojo on him.
I'm not. I just didn't want him returning kicks.
Yeah,
That's
I don't like
punts.
It. Like you're risking him to injury. He's a top 3 important player on the defense, arguably.
Yeah, he's also one of the top athletes on the team.
He is.
Let's hope because he's going to be out
Oh,
there
he
quite a
is
bit
one of
tonight.
the top athletes.
Yes,
well,
surprisingly.
He is.
Yeah, time
Yep.
to prove it.
Yep.
It's time for him to prove it.
Yeah. Well,
I think 60 in the NFL by his peers has already proven that.
Not as a punt returner.
But he did win the Super Bowl.
I said athlete. I didn't say
I know,
returner.
I
I
know.
said
Yeah.
athlete.
So
I
it's
just think
a
it's a-
prove it year for Cooper DeJean.
Yeah. I think it's a risk, but
Yeah, of course it's a risk. It's football.
yeah.
Football's a risk, Elliott.
Come on, toughen up.
But it's all about minimizing the risk to the best of
You
your
didn't want
ability.
Jake Elliott out there in
But you
preseason.
don't
I
mind
don't.
giving Saquon about 35 times a game, though,
Well, that's different.
after he had 500 touches.
Well, it's not that different. He's going to return 3 punts maybe a
Yeah.
game. And he's probably going to
He's
fair
back there
catch a
most
lot
of
of
the
them.
fair
Hopefully he
catch
fair
most of
catches
them.
it. All right. If you want to risk them, go for it.
So, Elliot, it's on the record Thursday. And for on the record Thursday
Yes.
today, we'll ask for your game prediction later. But for on the record Thursday, we have asked people for Eagles record and where they go in the playoffs.
Yeah.
This is difficult, obviously. It is, we're just making our best guess. So, Elliot's official season prediction is here.
So I'm going to go 11-6.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I do think they will take a step back in the win column. And I guess,
Be honest.
yeah, no, I know. I'll say the conference round. I don't think they're winning the Super Bowl. I'll put that out there. I do not think they are winning the Super Bowl. But I do think,
Way to step out on a ledge.
well, I mean, what did you guys pick?
I said they lose in the NFC Championship
Okay.
game to the Bucks. Jack couldn't think of a team, but said the same thing. Both said
Nice.
11-6. Ike had 13-4 and beating the Bills in the Super Bowl.
I like it.
Or Baltimore.
I think they
Or
lose to
Baltimore.
the Packers. I think the Packers come out of the NFC. It's so hard to go back. And also, I think it's worth mentioning, the Eagles as an organization have had trouble sustaining success in the playoffs.
Not worth mentioning.
I think it is. They have not won playoff games in back-to-back years since 2004. So it's been over 20 years since this team has won one time they did it. They did it one time in 20 years. So while they have obviously
I
had
was going to say they won a playoff game after they won the last Super
yeah,
Bowl.
exactly, one time, right? So
Well, they only won one other Super Bowl.
no, I'm saying since 2004 they have not won a playoff game in back-to-back years.
Oh, okay.
Only one time they've done it. So they have not been a team that, while they've had regular season success for sure, and obviously with 2 Super Bowls have had postseason success, they have not been a team that consistently makes deep playoff runs. So they're a great roster. I think they have a great head coach and quarterback. It's just not something we've seen this team do. They're fighting a lot of history. I don't think they'll be able to beat that history.
Yeah, see, this is what gets me with you. We get close to the season. It's time to put the stones on the table, on the chopping block, and you curl up on me. I mean, we're arguing a couple months ago, Jalen is the greatest quarterback in franchise history.
He is.
He's the transcendent player. Well, I'm trying to figure out why can't we, with this roster, overcome that in your mind? I understand history is stacked against them, but if you truly believe that's what they are, then why wouldn't they buck the trend?
Because I think they can have a great year without bumping that trend. I don't think they have to win a Super Bowl this year. Like this
It's
year,
not about them having to win the Super Bowl. I'm asking you about your belief
Yeah,
in them doing
but
that. On one hand, you'll argue how great he is and great Nick is and great that and great this, but you give me an 11-6 record because you want to be a realist right now and tell me that because it hasn't been done that they can't do it. Well, they never had a 2,000-yard rusher, and that happened last year. So I'm just asking about your faith in the athletes on the field that overcome whatever the history says.
So
they haven't won a back-to-back division title. Are they? So we're not picking them to win the division?
I think they'll probably win the division.
Okay,
But,
I'm
I
glad
think they
you
can
did
overcome
that.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem. But I think my prediction is putting a lot of faith in them. Going back to the conference
it's not.
championship game is a monumental task. It's not something we've seen this team do since, again,
Of
2004.
course.
So, like, by saying I think they will go to the
But
conference
putting them at
championship
11-6 and then saying they're going to be in the conference championship game.
That's a really successful year.
Well, it doesn't match up to me from my evaluation standpoint.
If you have an elite QB and an elite head coach with you, and they just win, and all they do
It
is
doesn't
win,
match up to me is the point.
But
I'm
if they win a Super Bowl, go to 2 Super Bowls in 4 years, and go to 3 conference championships in 3 years, that is an elite
No,
quarterback.
I'm
and head
talking
coach.
about your overall record versus because I think you just threw the NFC Championship game as a cherry on top at the end there. Because if you believe they're an 11-6 team, you must believe they're like the 4th best team in the conference.
I think they're the 2nd best team in the conference.
With 11-6.
Well, the schedule's really hard.
Well, who's the best? Did
conference
you
is
say that the Packers is the
I
best?
think the
team?
Packers are the best.
So what are they going to finish?
Probably 13 wins.
Oh, I'm just asking you. You
No,
got
I
them
know,
as
probably.
the best team in the
Yeah.
conference. 'Cause I'm wondering where the Rams, Tampa Bay, Minnesota, some of these other teams are going to finish.
Detroit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Detroit. They're all going to win less than 11.
I think the Eagles will win the division. I think they'll be a top 4 seed. I think they'll make to the conference championship, but I do not think they will go to the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think that is a very successful year. Like, I don't think that is slighting Jalen or Nick or saying they're not all that I've said they are. I think that would be. But
in my mind, as somebody who's on that side of the fence, that doesn't reek like you're
but
all in and believe.
But I think we're on the same side of the fence.
No, you're on the same side with Spike and Jack.
Yeah.
Really, 11 and 6, they don't really believe it.
Exactly the same as what we said.
But I think it is an accomplishment. I
don't
think
care
that
about
going
that.
against his but it matters.
I mean, they won 11 and 6 the year after the Super Bowl. I mean, year after 2022.
They did.
Nobody felt that was great.
Well, it's because they collapsed, but they also didn't go to the conference championship game that year. They didn't even win a playoff.
So if they don't go to the conference championship game, it's not a successful
I would be
season.
disappointed if this roster.
Okay, so it should be at least there.
Yes.
All right, I need to pin you down on something.
I know, I
I
can
don't know
tell.
if you're in the boat with me or not.
I don't know
if you're in the boat.
Well, we all know who's not in the boat.
Well, yes, but they
Only on one
clearly
player.
established that.
Yeah, not on everybody.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not. that on
I like
everybody.
every Eagle.
All right.
besides him.
Yeah, there it is.
You and I are the ones who are the defender.
I am defending them. Getting to the conference championship is a great year.
Yeah, it
That
will
is-
be.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, can I get you to 12-5?
Sure, I'll go 12-5.
All right.
Yeah, he's such a coward.
I mean, if you want me to get in the boat with you, we
Unbelievable.
can do Super Bowl
Yes.
all year. Like, I'll get in the boat with
No,
you.
I'll take NFC Championship
Okay,
game
yeah.
with you. I'll take that.
I felt that was
I
a
want
good
12-5
prediction.
though. 11 and 6, I don't like.
All right, 12-5.
I know.
it is.
All right.
I just got a report from the tailgate.
Yes.
The camera has his ankle wrapped.
Oh, I saw.
Why
did
is he
see
out
it.
here if he's injured?
Oh, he's got an
Yeah.
appearance.
Oh, right. He had the appearance with T.O.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't
today.
miss that.
No.
I did see him this morning. His ankle is pretty.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, but
What's your official report on his ankle?
Yeah.
I think you guys should play on Tuesday.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't get why you don't just want to end it.
Because
No matter-
it gives him an out.
But you act like if you win 11-3, they're not going to say, "Well, we took it to 5, blah blah blah. We had all this time off. He still overachieved. He beat you in golf." Like, you're trying to get a moral victory that they're never going to allow you to have. So just end it. End it on him. He got fault. He got hurt. Not his fault, but he got hurt. So like, it is what it is.
Nah.
All right.
It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right.
I'm with Elliot on that.
Yeah, just end it.
Ike wants to end it because he wants the bid to be over.
Yeah.
I also think it minimizes your victory if you do it in 8 weeks as opposed to this Tuesday.
But
you lose the buzz.
It gets minimized anyway. If
Right,
I beat
so
him
just
and he's
go-
out there limping
just
around.
go
Yeah, if he
get the
can't
win.
walk, without crutches, what's Jack supposed to
Yeah.
do? Like, I wanted him
Again,
to do
I've
it.
been in this situation with the basketball game before, and it's a tough decision to make. Do I let him? Do I toy with him? Do I just beat him? It's tough.
I'm just saying you better win now. Like, if you wait 2 weeks and you want him
better
healthy
win
and all
anyway.
that- No, I know, but
Yeah.
I would just end it.
215-592-9494. Actually, before we get to Tommy down the shore, I have another question for Elliot.
Are we still trying to pin Elliot down?
Well, yeah, there's another thing we got to pin him down on.
I'm pinning myself down.
Well-
I said where they're going to go. It's a successful year.
But you said 11-6, and this actually gets
did
to the
talk me
other.
into 12.
Yeah, this gets to the other thing that I want to pin you down on.
Can't wait.
But before that, I want to
So-
pin you
You're
down.
so happy when I ask you to come on the show.
Yeah.
It's always such a
You
blast.
love it.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I saw your tweet to me. I'm guessing that's what this is about.
I have no idea. So, before we get to Elliot's problem, I want to get to your problem. And your problem is your old drafty windows and doors. Who's going to solve the problem? I can't solve it, but I can tell you who can. Gaida can solve it. And they can solve it right now as you get into fall. Because winter's coming, and the old drafty windows and doors are going to be a problem in the winter with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. You might say, Spike, what does buy one, get one half off mean? And I would say to you, what do you mean, what does it mean? It's very obvious what it means. For every door or window you buy, you get the second one at half off. You can mix and match them as well. So doors, windows, you get 2 of those, you get the other 2 at half off. And the more you think about this, the more that you get, the more that you replace in your home, the more that you buy, the more that you're going to save. That's a big project. You might be like, I don't want to put any money down. And Gaida will say, okay, no problem. No money down, 18 months to pay it off interest-free. This is for a limited time. Restrictions apply. So call Gaida today. Schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's GoGuida.com. So I think because we might need a minute with this with Elliot, and we have Tommy down the shore, that we pause the thing I got to nail Elliot down on. Get Tommy down the shore's prediction.
And then bring it back at the end?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tommy down the shore.
It's Tommy down the shore.
Yeah, why? Yes, Spike.
Tommy down the shore.
I love baloney.
He likes to thank a Greece and then he goes and says his piece. It's Tommy.
You know what I'm saying?
Down the shore.
Tommy!
Yo, Spike. Go Jets, big time Super Bowl baloney business, baby, yeah.
Oh, dude.
We're back.
We're
Great
back.
to have you back.
We need to know, we haven't talked to you since the Super Bowl. What has the summer been like for Tommy down the shore? What have you been up to?
We guys know me. We've been through this cycle probably half a dozen times. See, I got like different cycles over the course of the year, right? Because during the bird season, I exert so much emotion. 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 Energy and heart. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, like, during the off season, I got to recharge. I got to hibernate. I got to meditate. I got to percolate. I got to assimilate. I got to do all the eight. You know what I mean?
Okay, yep.
But I've been revving up to this because, like, I've been doing some swimming. I've been playing some ping pong. I've been working on my dance moves. Of course, I've been making sandwiches. But most importantly, I've been developing some very interesting ideas, one of which in particular, you guys are always so encouraging. I would love to share it with you gentlemen.
Oh, a new Tommy Down the Shore get-rich-quick project. I would love to hear it. What do you got, Tommy?
That's right. Well, I was thinking, right, over summer.
Yeah.
People enjoy water, right?
They love water. They love water.
Right? We can all agree on that, right?
Yep.
People enjoy water. They like being near the water. They like being in the water. And they like drinking water, right?
Yep.
Now, for someone like me, when I'm near the water, I'm in my natural habitat. That's why I'm Tommy from down the shore. Some people, they like to be near the water and in the water, but it makes them a little nervous. It makes them a little uncomfortable. They want to feel safe. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I got the perfect product line. You guys ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Tommy's Baloney Floaties, right? These are
Baloney floaties.
Floaties,
So,
right.
Okay, so floaties are the things you put on your arms where you can't swim. Are they made out of bologna?
They're not. Well, maybe we could develop science in such a way that we could do that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
We got to get research and development. But here's the thing: you put them on your arms and legs, and you can kind of drift and coast and float and feel safe. But the most important thing is, each of these floaties is based on a different sandwich. You got the bologna, got the turkey and cheese, ham and cheese, Italian, tuna melt, caprese, roast beef, and on it goes. You know what I mean? So it's like a sandwich water safety product line. What do you guys think, man?
Well, people always love their bread in the water, or water rather.
Yes.
So I think
it enhances the taste.
Yeah, I think people are going to look at you in your bologna floaties and think not only is that person safe and not going to drown, but they are delicious. Could we do it?
And you're feeding sharks.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you better hope the shark doesn't like sandwiches. Yeah. Now, could we do a PB&J one? Because I'm a big PB&J guy.
Absolutely. Every kind of sandwich under the sun. Grilled cheese floaty, soppressata and provolone, whatever. You know, we can do every kind of sandwich under the sun. You know what I mean?
Wow. I think that'll be big in South Philly in particular, to be honest with you. I think it'll go over well. Yeah.
Here's the thing for me. I'm like an entrepreneur. I just can't get anything done. That's my only problem. That's where you guys come in.
Well, we're not entrepreneurs either. You've had a lot of good ideas from the cartoon series. I think you had a musical at one point. I think we may have to enlist somebody else to help fund these things.
Well, you guys let me know, man. I'm the idea man. That's all I can do. But I'm
you are the
getting
idea man.
And I got to be honest, most people I know, they're very discouraging when it comes to my idea. You guys are the only ones that support what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we're supportive people.
Yeah, we're behind you, 100%. Yep. So, Tommy, here we are, another Eagles season. We have the first game tonight, Eagles-Cowboys. Everyone wants to know what you think of the 2025 Birds and tonight's game.
Can I just say this? Is it overzealous to say I just believe we're going to repeat and we're still the best team in the NFL?
No, that's not overzealous.
A lot of people feel that way.
Yeah.
I think we're going to make history, right? I think this season's going to be even more exciting than the previous season. But one thing that really irks me, you guys probably feel angered by this as well. What is all this disrespect for Jalen Hurts? I mean, what's Cam Newton
take it
got
down.
against?
Asking the right guys.
Oh,
Certainly.
God.
Yeah, what is it? Spite? Fritz?
Why is it? Why are they so mean to him? I'm
not mean.
start crying over here.
He's fine.
He was better than Mahomes in both Super Bowls, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Wait a minute, he was better than who?
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes.
Wait, what's his name again?
Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes. Oh, right. Okay, he was better than Mahomes in the Super Bowl.
You ever
You're
heard
right.
of Sherlock Holmes? This is Patrick
Yes,
Mahomes.
another. Yep. Look, I don't know what the disrespect's all about. You're gonna have to talk to Jack about that.
Yeah.
Well, I say, and Cam Newton, because I like every kind of Newton. Sir Isaac Newton, Big Newtons, and as a football player like Cam Newton, this is changing my mind on that perspective. You know what I mean? Because he's being very mean to Jalen, and I like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how I could be a hater when I put a $50 bet on him to win MVP today.
Yeah, I bet $40.
You're really going to lean on that all year.
Plus 2,000.
It really is, yeah.
Plus 2,000.
Just like I did 16-1 last year.
Yep. Yeah, Tommy, I don't know what about the disrespect is, but I'm sure people like you representing him do a great job of fighting that disrespect.
Absolutely. You know what? And to be honest, on another level, we're Philly. We like an underdog, right? So it's not the worst thing. If he's got a chip on his shoulder, you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing to have a chip on your shoulder in sports and in life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What kind of chips on your shoulder?
You know what he's going to do? He's going to pour water on all those haters this year.
Right. Well, see, you got potato chips on your shoulder. You pour some water. That's a dad joke right there.
Yep. So tonight,
a terrible one at that.
It's a horrible one, Tommy.
Thank you.
What is your prediction for tonight's game, Tommy?
We are going to they are a dysfunctional franchise. We're an elite franchise. Cowboys stink. We're going to dominate in all three aspects of the game. I'm going 38-13 Birds.
Wow. Big one.
Domination.
38-13. Well, Tommy, so glad that you're back. So glad that you're still an idea, man. We'll get one of these made. And your lips to God's ears on the game tonight. We can't wait to talk to you next week.
Thanks so much, fellas. You guys are the best. I love you guys. It's going to be a great season. Go Birds. I'm over and over and over and over and out.
There it goes. Tommy down the shore. Over and over and out. Mahomes. We got to get one of his ideas made.
I know.
We really do.
They're great ideas.
Yeah.
Baloney floaties.
So, along with pinning Elliott down on a specific issue coming up and our predictions for tonight's game, we do have the top 5 at 5 coming up next. Jack, what do we have to look forward to?
Well, listen, you can't go forward without looking in the past. Does that work?
That is not a saying.
Not even close to
at
a
all.
saying?
Nope.
But I figured we got to take one last trip down memory lane to get people ready for the return of the Birds tonight.
Okay, so that is coming up next. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Football season is back, so be sure to stock up on the tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer on the home team. Made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
The champs are back. Club Risque is the place before, during, or after the game. When our birds win, you win. When they win, the next day, you receive one free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any Week 1 NFL primetime game, including tonight's matchup, using your Prof Boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. Last touchdown, you're in. Both, even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you got a feeling about that opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now is the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get away to the Atlantic City in Waterboat Show. 4 days only, September 4th to the 7th at the Golden Nugget Marina. Enjoy live entertainment and outdoor dining. Shop the Marine Mart. Buy $15 advance tickets at acinwaterboatshow.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is Zach Gelb with Honesty Sports Minute, sponsored by Chumba Casino. Your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. AFC prediction time. I have the Bills winning the East, the Ravens taking the North, the Texans winning the South, and yes, the Chiefs once again snagging that AFC West crown. My AFC wildcard teams are the Bengals, Broncos, and Chargers, with the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl for a 4th straight season. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Who needs hard knocks when we can watch CD Lamb getting absolutely trucked by a ref?
And the official ran over CD Lamb.
Eagles, Cowboys, tonight. Pre-game starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Marks-Jewelers.com. How many wins for the Eagles this season? 11 or 12 at 64%, 13 plus at 29%, and 9 and 10 and 8 and below, 4% and 2.3%.
Bunch of haters with the 2%.
Total haters. Wonder who they are. It's Cowboys fans. We will give our prediction for tonight's game coming up at 5:30. But right now, it is everyone's favorite portion of the WIP afternoon show.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5. 5. With Jack Fritz.
Oh, 5. Beautiful 5.
So what I have for you today are my 5 favorite moments of last year.
Okay.
To get everyone set, you got to go back and remember how special last year was. And starting at number 5, it was one of the moments. There's a couple moments last year where I came away just like cackling at how good they were. Well, this one really set the tone quickly in the NFC Championship game.
Oh yeah.
Hurts under center on first down. He pitches it out to Barkley. Takes off to the outside. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's going to go. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley. 60 yards on his opening touch.
He touched it, and he took it to the house. It's as simple as that.
It really was an unbelievable moment when that happened. It was just like,
of course he did.
Yeah, it was like an out-of-body experience watching it. It was like, I can't believe he's just doing this every time he touches the ball now.
Yeah.
You know? What a moment.
Well, hadn't it been the first time he carried it since the Rams? Because remember, he did that, then they got the ball back, went down and scored. So maybe once or twice, but yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, I mean, that's how amazing he was last year. I think sometimes that Super Bowl game clouds people's memory of what Saquon was last year, when it was every game you held your breath when he touched the ball because he had a chance to go. Like, you literally were expecting big plays every time he carried the ball last year.
And you never feel that way with running backs.
No. And look, everybody's happy. We were happy they won the Super Bowl. We know that Saquon and how unstoppable he was gave the Eagles the ability to do a lot of what they did on offense in that Chiefs game. I do really wish, for a cherry on top for the season, that he had just busted one of them against the Chiefs, just so we had that one. I just think he deserves it. Now, look,
he didn't have a memorable play in the Super Bowl.
No, the memorable thing was he's just so good, the other team decided to do everything they could to stop him, which is the best compliment you can probably get. And look, he gets voted the number 1 player in football, all that. I just wish he broke one.
Yeah. If that throw wasn't underthrown, he scores. He walks into the end zone.
Oh, yeah. One of his couple underthrows in that game.
Oh, my God.
Especially the dagger was awesome.
My 4th favorite moment of last year. There's very few, now in my old age as a sports fan, very few moments I get out of the chair. And listen, if I flex, nothing really happens. But I kind of felt it in this moment was down in Baltimore when Cooper DeJean did this.
3rd down and 11. Back goes Jackson one more time. He's being chased. He fires. He completes it, but way short of the first down as the catch is made by Henry, and he is just bounced down by Cooper DeJean.
What a great tackle by Cooper DeJean. This ball is caught by Derrick Henry. He is that dude. But Cooper DeJean comes up, wraps him up, lifts him up, and puts him on his back. You rarely see that.
That is why it's plays like that that I think turned Ike into the Cooper DeJean fanboy.
Without
Like,
question.
You know,
that
like
play
a
and
football
the,
play.
and the Bengals play, right?
Yep.
The Bengals play on, what was it,
Fourth
down?
down, against Chase. I also think that game, if you remember leading
And the
up,
fact that I was right about him coming out of the
That's
draft.
the key. That's what we want to make sure.
That's what it's always about. But leading up to that game, the whole thing was, are the Eagles as tough as the Ravens? Can they be tough? And that play really cemented. And after the game, Nick says, we were the ones that wanted to make them, feel we were tough.
See,
So
that's a great point, Elliot.
Thank you. Yeah,
that is a great point.
Thank you.
And it was embodied, and that shows the team buys into what Sirianni's saying.
Yeah,
I agree.
They absolutely do.
I actually was saying it was a good point. I wasn't being sarcastic.
But
I know you're a little shocked right now.
No, it's just
Everything you say, Jack, sounds like it's sarcastic.
Especially if it's a compliment.
Spike, you're doing a great job.
There it is. Yeah. Well, guy before me couldn't hack it.
Oh, wow.
It was decided before that. I was told. My third favorite moment of last year. Now, listen. Spike likes to bring up this game got dicey because he's a hater. But this game was iced when Saquon did this.
Hurts in the gun on first down. He goes to Barkley. He breaks a tackle. He's on his way. Here he goes. He's at the 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley, 78 yards. That'll lock it up.
Boy, he is a special football player.
That'll lock it up,
Yeah,
huh?
I know.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
We all knew when Jake Elliott missed the extra point, that was the sign. This is not locked up.
Yeah.
And I don't say it because I'm a hater. I say it
just-
because we almost lost.
They did almost lose.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, that.
Yeah, Vic and the 2-minute drills didn't really
No.
always go well last
Atlanta didn't go well.
Yeah.
Carolina.
Carolina didn't go
Washington.
well. Yep.
But, Saquon hitting his helmet, he's a blacked
Yes.
out. Unbelievable.
In the snow.
Which again, Elliot wants to get rid of.
Well, say you wonder if they played that game in a dome. They did blow them out in the dome earlier that year. So
And Saquon had a monster game.
yeah,
In
it's
LA.
almost like when there's no weather, the better team.
Oh,
plays
yeah,
better.
the team from Los Angeles should have a huge advantage in the snow game. You idiot.
I mean, it was closer, was it not?
Yes, it was closer because the Eagles played bad, not because it was snow.
I don't know about that.
The quarterback took 7 sacks. All right, Jack, what's
And-
number 2?
And a safety.
And the safety.
Which doesn't count as a turnover. So anyway,
It should.
my second favorite moment of last year was a moment in which we had never seen before on a football field.
Hurts in the gun. He backpedals. He's looking. Still looking. He fires it out in the flat to Barkley, who beats one man, spins past another, leaps over a third, and comes down at the 30.
What was that? I've never seen that move, and I've been watching football all my life.
Well, he did
Listen,
that. He
no.
did that to show off to Shady McCoy.
He's never done this. No one's ever done this. He hurdles a guy backwards. How do you jump over a guy backwards?
He did. He
What?
did.
What am I watching?
The amazing thing is that there's a moment over that one. That is he was funny talking about it when we had Saquon on the show a couple weeks ago, him talking about the reverse hurdle.
Yeah.
How he'd watched it too many times on his phone, he said.
I do love how authentic Saquon is about that. He will be very clear. He watches highlights of himself. He loved watching when they put the, dramatic music over it. So, yeah, he's a big historian. So I think he truly did appreciate what that play, like what it represents in the history of this franchise.
That got him the Madden cover.
Yeah.
Dude, that, not only in the history of the franchise, in the history of this league.
sure, yeah.
That's a play that will be shown for ages.
Is it? So I know we already did Mount Rushmore week.
Yeah.
Is it on the Mount Rushmore of still Eagles images? Like, I think we think of Bednarik.
How about that? Standing over Frank Gifford?
Yeah.
McCoy in the snow.
In the snow game, yep.
You can make that argument, yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah,
Foles
you can make that
catching
argument.
Foles catching it in the Philly special.
Yeah.
The dagger.
Well, no. the BG getting
The strip
Brady's
sack,
arm.
sure,
Like,
yeah.
I think those two. I think the Philly special catch and the BG play both have to be on there.
The BG image is just not a great picture, though. Like, you
Oh,
can see
are you
it.
kidding me?
You need to be stopped.
Quite frankly,
He's barely in it. It's just his hand.
No,
It's mostly
You
Brady.
need a different angle.
I would
Yeah.
have loved to have seen them make that the statue.
Absolutely.
That could've-
Yeah.
of the
It could've
first Super
been.
Bowl, yes,
Absolutely.
the sack on
Yep.
Brady.
It's just then you have Brady in the statue, which I don't
Which
like.
makes it better. He's
No,
the
I
GOAT.
think it's better with Foles and Doug.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just
They're
saying.
both great players.
It would have been a great statue.
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's funny, the play of the Philly special is what I remember about Foles, but the image is the one that Mark's got tattooed on his back.
Yeah, where he's holding the trophy.
Where he's holding the
Yeah.
trophy. That is the image to me. But yeah, I think the Saquon reverse hurdle is there. Absolutely.
Just horrible baseball. Number one, though, my favorite moment of last year, of course, happened in the big game. It's the moment we've all been waiting for.
Yes, sir.
It is 3rd and 16 for the Chiefs.
There it
Facing
is.
The staunchest defense of the season. Back goes Mahomes. He's rushing. He's looking. It's intercepted. It's intercepted. Running with the football to the 25. Down the far side is DeJean. And DeJean is in for a touchdown.
Happy birthday, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean with a pick for a touchdown.
There it is,
And
the
that
play
started
of the Super Bowl.
The start of the summer of Coop.
Yep, everyone knew that was the play that ended the Super Bowl.
So you don't have the dagger on there?
Nope.
Not even close.
That's insane.
It's his 5 favorite.
My
I know,
favorite.
I know,
Yeah.
but no Jalen plays at all.
Nah.
Oh, that's
There
weird.
wasn't-
I hadn't noticed
If
that.
I just did tush pushes, maybe.
The 50-yard run against the Rams.
Nah.
That could have made it.
The 4th down throw against Washington.
What 4th down throw against
at
Washington?
the end of the first half when I think they were only up 2 and he hits AJ down the field for a big play. No, not that.
I mean, you could have put the dagger in the top.
What about the
five.
61-yard completion to Goddard against the Saints?
So I thought that was a good play.
That was a Goddard
Mostly
play,
because
though.
of Goddard.
Yeah.
That was a
And
great
then-
play by Jalen, too, to get him the ball on time.
Dude, it was
hit
a,
him in,
it was a
hit him.
5-inch pass.
Yeah,
Right on target.
The deep throw to Devontae against the Bengals, the throw to Devontae against the Jags.
Ooh,
Yeah.
One against the Jags was.
That was more
man.
Devontae.
Nah, man, that's a great ball play.
See, I think he was trying to throw it out of bounds, and the arm couldn't get it
You
there.
always say that.
The arm couldn't get it.
This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Buy a window or door, get the second and half off with 18 months interest-free financing. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGUIDA.com. Now, I've been saying we need to sort of nail Elliott down on something. And Elliott has had quite a 2 or 3 days online with praise for the quarterback.
Yeah.
And just some of the craziest, most sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like glazing way I could
Thirsty?
ever imagine.
Thirsty,
the
maybe?
thirstiest way.
Okay.
Elliott saw Jalen Hurts do an interview on a documentary last
It was
night.
an unbelievable interview. It was the best I've ever seen him. Like, it was, everyone should watch it.
So he said that this interview is the reason that Jalen is elite. This was an interview on a documentary.
No. I said.
Well,
the
it's
play-
kind of what you said.
But it's not what I said, unless I'm misremembering. I said his involvement in the dagger and how he came across in that documentary is why he's an elite quarterback. Because you see him interacting with his teammates. You see how involved he is with the offense.
That's what a football player does, Elliott.
Yes, and he's elite at it. That's what I'm
He
saying.
is not elite at interacting with his teammates, Elliott. I could make a documentary of any football team ever and show you the quarterback talking to the head coach about passing plays and interacting with his teammates.
And he's good at that. He is very good at that. He is elite at that.
He's elite at what? You're like making things
I'm not
up.
making things up. Did you watch a documentary?
No, Elliott.
Okay, so watch it.
Elliott,
No,
let
but
me
hold
ask
up,
you
but
this.
Have you
What
watched
does
it?
elite
Have
mean?
you watched it?
What does elite mean?
It means he's excellent at it. He's amazing at it. I don't
Okay,
know, like, how do you?
so what do you have to compare his interaction with teammates and his interaction with his head coach to other quarterbacks
Because-
in the NFL?
okay.
Have you ever seen other do you have the same window into what other quarterbacks do to show you that Jalen is better than other people at it?
Do you?
No, but
Okay, so
I didn't
neither
go
of us
around
do.
saying.
But I watched it and saw the way he interacted with his teammates, saw the way he's involved in the offense, saw the way him and Nick spent the entire bye week together reshaping the offense. And to me, when people say, like, why does Jalen not get credit? It's the stuff in the documentary that we don't see as much of. I was there all last year, right? Like you guys were too. And we heard he's not great with his teammates. Like when you watch the documentary, and I get that it's shaped in one way, right? I get
Yes,
that. But again, like
it's propaganda.
No, but you have to watch it. Like seeing the clips, I was surprised.
Did you see all of the other evidence to the contrary leading up to the documentary?
What other evidence? What evidence?
Relationships with teammates, relationships with his coach, like
But
all of those other
but
things.
that's the point. Like this time last year or leading into 2023, I agree. He had issues with Sirianni. We saw in that documentary that they fixed it.
So why does that make him elite?
Because they won
It just
the
makes
Super
him a
Bowl,
human
and it shows
being,
how.
Elliott.
No, what do you mean it just makes him a human being?
It makes him a human being. It doesn't make him an elite quarterback.
What I'm saying is, when you watch it, you can see how integral he was to them winning the Super Bowl. To me, when a quarterback is an integral part of winning the Super Bowl, that makes him elite. So when you, like, watching him, the bye week thing, I thought was huge. Watching how, honestly, like, he came across in the interview. I've never seen that version of Jalen. So I would assuming when you see him in the interview and then you see the interview clips behind the scenes, like, he comes across different than how we perceive him. I'm not saying he's a perfect teammate. I'm not saying he's a perfect quarterback. But when you watch a documentary, it comes across how important he was in them winning the Super Bowl, and that is elite to me.
But you already believed that.
But I believe it more after watching it.
After watching a documentary that is made to make the team look good.
I'm telling you, these documentaries I don't normally like. I don't normally think they're great. When I watched
because
it,
they don't support your position.
No, because it's just not my type of thing. When I watched it, I was blown away how he came across.
What has really happened here is, and here is what has truly happened for anybody listening who wants to know what happened, is that Elliott reported consistently that Jalen didn't have a good camp. Elliott has consistently said that if the quarterback doesn't have a good camp, he's not going to have a good year. Elliott is trying to even that out because Elliott wants to be perceived as Mr. Jalen guy. So he watched the documentary and he said everything that I just said about camp doesn't count.
You were reading way too much.
No, I'm not.
Literally, I watched it and he came across great, and I said he came across great.
That's all you have to say.
Yes, because he came across great.
That's all you have to say.
What do you want me to say? He came across great, but actually didn't have a great training.
No. What I want you to say is you don't have to say he came across great. Therefore, this interview means that he is elite. It's a crazy thing to say.
No, it's not. If you watch it, but you haven't watched it, and I'm not trying to pull that card, but like when you haven't seen it, you don't know how good he comes across in it, how involved he is in the offense, the way he interacts with his teammates. I was surprised at it. I was surprised. Maybe that's why it hit me so hard. But when I watch it, I came away extremely impressed with Jalen and thought to myself, that is why he's an elite quarterback. That is why he is somebody you want as the quarterback of your team. He did not have a great training camp. I agree. A minute ago, I just picked him to go 11-6 and not win the Super Bowl, and that wasn't good.
So how's he going to play this year?
I think he'll have a very good year.
Okay, even though he had a bad training camp?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so why?
Because he's a very good quarterback.
But you said that the training camp leads to how well they play during the year.
Yes, he did not have a good camp.
So he is the one exception.
I don't feel as good about him as I did prior to camp. But he can still have a good year. Like, I think he will have a good year.
Even though he had a bad camp?
Yes.
Okay. So then moving forward, we don't have to look at training camp performance as an indication of how the player is going to play.
I won't do the stats anymore now.
That's not what I said. You don't have to be a baby about it.
I'm not being a baby about it, but I'm saying he can have a bad training camp, and I can still think he's a good quarterback.
Well, sure.
Right.
But you can't, after 3 years of saying that training camp performance is indicative of regular season play, and then a guy has a bad training camp, and you watched a good interview, that you say that everything that you've said for the last several years goes into the trash.
You're phrasing it that way.
No, that's what you're saying.
He did not have a good training camp, in my opinion. I feel not as good about him going into the season as I did prior to training camp. That is true. What's also true is training camp is one piece of information I think is important, but he is still an elite quarterback. I don't see how you can't see both those things can be true. And when you watch a documentary, it comes across that he is an elite quarterback.
Elliot,
you're saying it's because of the interview.
No. Well, it is, but
it's not just the interview. It's the behind-the-scenes stuff. It's that he was involved in the dagger to a level we didn't know. Those are the things we don't see that he doesn't.
You don't think the quarterback has a conversation with the head coach about what plays?
He never gets credit for it. Like the dagger, and we talk about him as
credit for it.
Well, I'm saying for the passing game, we never really say a lot on this air, or at least I don't hear it. Maybe it should be said more. How involved he is in the offense, and how
all you do is talk about how he calls all the plays.
Yes, I do, but I'm saying watching the involvement in the dagger was impressive to me. I don't know what you want me to say.
All I'm saying,
it was impressive how involved he was.
That's all you need to say.
He's an elite quarterback.
That's all you need to say.
He did not have a great training
camp. But what I'm telling you is, from this point forward, your assertion that training camp play is indicative of regular season play is now in the trash.
No, it's not. We have not seen what type of year he'll have yet, and I do think he'll have a good year. But again,
bad camp, good year.
Yes.
So that I needed that on the record.
You got me on the record with that one.
Okay, all right. So bad camp, good year. So what if next year he has a bad camp again?
Then I guess he'll have a bad year.
Okay.
Or maybe a good year.
Well, I just want to make sure.
Well, no, but I'm saying, you want to make it so black and white.
Well, you do.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I've always said I think training camp is indicative of what could happen in the season, right? I agree with that. And I said he did not have a good camp. I still think he can have
So he's going to have a better year than last year?
Well,
in the regular
Super Bowl
season?
MVP, so
no. In the regular season, is he going to have a better year than last year after his bad camp?
He could.
But is he going to?
We'll find out.
Okay. All right. 215-592-9494. Cowboy Jim, you're on WIP.
Hey, Tornado. Ike was never at the White House in Dallas. He was at the Bible studies with T.O. and Hugh. So Ike,
Yeah, that's all you guys did was Bible study.
Get the facts.
Can you tell us the difference there, Ike? What was the difference between Bible studies and the White House? Can you tell us?
Well, one was in Dallas and the other one was here.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
Of course, I was the 2% on the Twitter poll. Well, when you put out, 6 or less wins, yeah, of course I'm going to put that on there. What do you think?
Well, we didn't know it was you.
Yeah.
How you can't tell who votes.
Yeah, come on.
Cowboy fan. Hey, I'm going to do a little prediction for the Eagles. I'm going to do the Eagles fans math. They're going to go 6-29. Oh, I'm sorry, 5-30. Does that equal 17? Correct?
Look, that was not a good moment for Eagles fans. When no one could add up to 17 was a problem.
I need to smack some math teachers in Ohio and Pennsylvania. All right,
Look,
Cowboys
we said we're the most passionate, not the best in math.
Oh,
Yeah.
31-30 Cowboys. Go Cowboys. Goodbye, losers.
Wow.
You don't even believe that.
He hung on for 4 hours for that. Yeah.
He was yesterday at McGurk's in the Troy Aikman jersey.
He was.
I
A
didn't
knockoff Aikman.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looked like a phony just by the colors.
No, it was best. That's what made it great.
Yeah, so
it totally was a reject jersey.
Yep. So I was sitting on the stage and I saw Cowboy Jim and somebody's like, he's in a Cowboys jersey, and I'm like, that looks like a Lions jersey.
It does.
And it looked like it was
the blue wasn't the right blue. Yeah.
It was definitely a China jersey.
Yeah,
100%.
no doubt.
By the way, rivalry pack Harper in the field, disaster. Kelly Green Harper in the field, kind of like a cat today, Spike.
Oh, there you go.
He just made a sick play.
That's good.
Yeah.
What's the score over there?
Still 0-0.
Yeah. We're losing this game.
Well, dude, they had first. All right, so in the middle of the top 5, okay? They had first and second no outs, but Marsh couldn't get a freaking bunt down and then struck out on 3 pitches. Then Bohm struck out with the bases loaded, per usual. God, just play good baseball.
Hit a fly ball, Alec. Come on. You're 6'5", 215.
Well, it's 2 outs.
2 outs. Oh, yeah, I didn't hear 2 outs. All right, my bad. 215-592-9494. Tony in Kennett Square here on WIP.
Cowboy fans over there.
Where?
Hey, I think out of all the I think out of all the predictions that the expert panel has given today, I think Elliott was the most spot on, and I'm kind of going to add on to that.
Wonder why.
But Spike, before you violently hang up on me, I just wanted to quickly mention to the fantasy league after I give my thoughts on that.
Oh, sure.
Cool. So, I had the Eagles going 10-7, and I don't think that's necessarily a terrible thing. I think they're going to
10-7 would be pretty bad.
No, not when you look at the schedule. This is a murderer's row schedule.
We don't care about the schedule. We're the number 1 team in the league.
You guys are just being blind homers when you guys say that. You really got to look at the schedule, man. They could be.
Well, do you think the Chiefs play a tough schedule every year?
Of course.
So when did they go 10-7?
No, I mean, that's a good point.
But the Eagles will be favored in every game this year, more than likely.
So, I mean, the whole tough schedule thing is only something you bring up when you don't have full confidence in your team. Like the Patriots had a tough schedule for 20 years. They went to 10 Super Bowls, won 6 of them. When you're a good team,
a terrible division. But that's
when you're a good, we play in a murderer's row division here. Yeah. Nobody believes in the Cowboys and the Giants. Yeah, right. My point is that when you're a good team, you got to become accustomed to playing a tough schedule, and it should not matter. It shouldn't matter. We're going to face we faced Kansas City 3 out of the last 4 years.
Yeah, at 3-0, right?
3-0 against them. So you're going to play tough teams. You play Buffalo, you're going to play tough teams, man. It's a tough schedule. We're only winning 10 games. What is that?
So I've been going 10-7. Sneaking into the playoffs as a wild card, then going on a bit of a run to the NFC Championship game, and ultimately losing to Detroit. Which would not be a failure of a season, in my opinion.
Well, it depends. It just depends on how everything looks, I think. It's really easy to say what a successful season would be from a number standpoint. I think we'll feel whether it was a good season or not, regardless of the outcome.
Let me ask you this, Mike.
Yeah.
And what's our caller? Who is that?
Tony.
He's in our league.
In the draft, yeah.
So, and this is for Elliott, too. This is why I was so hard on Elliott when he gave me his prediction. I let Spike go with it because I let Spike go. But having the team go to the NFC Championship game, you got confidence they'll do that why do you have to be a realist with your record prediction? Because a 10-7 team in the NFC Championship game sounds a lot less likely than a 13-4 team that's in the championship game.
Yeah, I had 11 wins and them winning the division.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't match up to me like anybody else winning 10 or 11 games. You don't necessarily think that's the team that's going to be in the conference championship game for the Super Bowl. So why not just, if you believe they're going to be in the conference championship game, well,
because I have them against Tampa.
No, not you.
Oh,
just
Tony,
saying,
Tony.
Right.
Just in general, why wouldn't they just win it?
Wait, why wouldn't they win 12 or 13
So I guess
games in the regular season?
From my end, I would
they
say
lost a lot of players as well, especially on defense. And that's going to be hard to overcome, especially early in the season. When we're in the middle of this murderer's row of schedules.
What I don't understand is how do they still get to the NFC Championship game is my point.
I think they'll start putting it together towards the end of the season. The new defense, the new players on defense, I think it'll all start coming together at the end, kind of like it did last year. And then once we get into the playoffs, I think that's really all we need.
Tony, what is your fantasy football note that you have?
Jersey.
Thank you for letting me have that before you hang up on me.
Okay.
I'm missing the passion, man. I'm missing where are the characters? Where's the friendly smash talk? Where's the competition?
Rios was on earlier.
Buzz's fault.
Yeah, well, no one's. Yeah, first of all, we haven't had Buzz got sick or whatever. The other thing is, Tony, there hasn't been a game yet. Like the trash talk has to happen after people start feeling who's good, who's not good.
Is he talking about the fantasy league?
Yeah, he's talking about the fantasy league. There hasn't been a game yet. Yeah.
Wait, what type of trash talk?
Also, what are we? What are we 5?
Well, I kind of like trash.
I don't like.
I don't mind it once we
Once
get
it
some
starts.
wins and some losses.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
Your mic.
Back off the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ike's mic.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably not a button.
Yeah, it's probably you just have to plug it back in.
Yeah.
Fran,
Why don't you go over to his mic?
Go grab the mic.
His mic. All right. 215-592-9494. Our predictions for the Eagles game coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
All right, here we go. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is making Week 1 even bigger with a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every game day. That's right, $2 million. Here's how it works. Opt in and place an anytime touchdown bet on any primetime Week 1 NFL game, including tonight's matchup, using your profit boost. And if the player you pick scores either the first or the last touchdown of the game, you'll earn a share of $2 million in bonus bets. First touchdown, you're in. How about last touchdown? Yep, you're in. How about both? That's even better. It's just one more reason to bet on the NFL with FanDuel. So whether you've got a feeling about the opening drive or you're banking on a clutch finish, now's the time to get in the game. Visit FanDuel.com/Ike to download the app today and get started. FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Arch rivals.
Can't wait for that Dallas game and get me excited.
The national stage.
I've submitted myself to whatever it takes to win.
The biggest season opener ever.
Dallas is going down!
The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Touchdown for the rookie!
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Possible thunderstorm tonight, tomorrow mostly sunny, 87.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus, no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Are you tailgating right now? Stop by the WIP Toyota Tailgate Zone next to the Xfinity Mobile Arena for a chance to win Eagles versus Washington tickets. Thanks to your local Tri-State Toyota dealers, proud partner of the Eagles. Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
And now, breaking news. You leaving me. Your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television. For going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
All right, gentlemen. This is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 25 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shields Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 or in Mississippi.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Pro football kicks off tonight in Philadelphia. Philly, about an 8.5 point home favorite against Dallas. The total sitting around 47 or 47.5. And since Dallas traded its star pass rusher last week to Green Bay, there's been one-way betting interest on this game, and it's been towards Philadelphia and the over. And as far as the total is concerned, I agree with the movement towards the over, and I do like the over in this game. Now, I prefer to bet over 47 than over 47.5, but I think this game gets into the 50s. Give me the over tonight. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
First Trust Bank is the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. We give your businesses an edge. Literally.
Woo, this Brandon Graham, baby. Just started working with businesses. I know y'all out here grinding and need that edge.
We help Philadelphia companies overcome challenges. So contact First Trust Bank.
You know I like that contact.
Right. And we help them reach their potential.
Baby, that's an edge right there. You know it. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 90.
They can.
They just hear us.
Okay. No, that's why I was wondering if it was just our voices.
Oh, maybe. They hear our beautiful voices?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Elliot. It sounds bad regardless.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I got to say, I thought T.O. was a bit harsh on you guys.
Little bit.
He was a little mean.
Yeah,
a little minute and a half of that was terrible.
We're doing a bit, T.O.
Yeah, come on, man. We're just having fun.
And yes, for those of you that tuned out, after football season, we're still doing Creed.
Yes.
They came back like, what?
Damn it.
Yeah. So if you are getting to the game or leaving the game via SEPTA, it was going to be bad news, but actually it's much better news.
That's right, because FanDuel Sportsbook has stepped up to help fully restore SEPTA's Broad Street line service. That's right. Their sponsorship brings back the SEPTA Express trains, boosting capacity from just 4,000 back towards 6,000 fans, and running more frequent trains after the game. You know that's great, because that means quicker trips to and from the stadium tonight. Shout out to FanDuel. There you go.
There you go.
And I did my part with FanDuel, $50.
Yeah, we helped FanDuel pay for that today.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
Jalen plus 2,000 for MVP.
What other bets? Did you bet Jahan Dotson anytime touchdown?
I'll place that. Don't you worry.
Okay. I knew you liked it. Plus 900, right?
Yeah.
We take those odds.
So it's going to rain. Now, it's definitely going to rain in the next half hour. It looks like for the rest of the night, it is iffy whether it's going to rain or not.
Overcast, little overcast.
It looks like maybe in the second half.
It is proof that
it'll rain or stop.
It'll rain in the second half.
Or we'll come back and rain in the second half. Oh.
Jerry Jones obviously paying off Mother Nature with his billions of dollars to ruin Banner Night once again.
Yeah, trying to ruin Banner Night. You're not going to slow down Saquon with the rain.
Dude, it hasn't rained in 3 weeks. You're telling me it's going to start raining at 6 o'clock on Banner Night?
Grass needs it.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
So do we want to do our picks here, or do we want to do them right at the end? All right, so picks for tonight. Now, we'll do the rest of our weekend picks tomorrow on tomorrow's show. Mm-hmm. But what order did we do? I can't even remember.
Well, get mine out of the way first.
Okay.
No one cares about it.
We just picked tonight.
He wants his to be forgettable.
Exactly.
Yes, he wants to do it
35-14 Eagles.
There you go.
A boring blowout. Not going to be that close. I know you guys are fear-mongering this could be a close game with the Cowboys. I don't feel that way at all. 35-14.
I am
no problem.
I am in the same spot.
0-0 in the fifth.
I have 40-21 Eagles. I like the Cowboys stink, man. We can make up reason after reason. They're motivated by this, and Dak is this, and Dak is that. That team is DOA, and I think the Eagles are going to crush them tonight. So I got 40-21 Cowboys, or Eagles rather.
So I'm picking 23-21 Eagles.
There you go.
They won the last 3 Week 1 games by an average of 4 points. They just don't play their best football in the first game of the season. So I think it'll be close, but I do think they'll win.
That's a little too close.
It's got to be within the line.
Yes,
yeah.
23-21. I'm going to go 30-27 Eagles. 30-27 Eagles. I will take into account Elliott's reports coming out of training camp.
Thank you.
It wasn't the most crisp training camp. It doesn't mean the Eagles won't get rolling. I don't expect them to come out hitting their full stride in the first game. They got off to a little bit of a sluggish start last year, and then they hit their stride in week 5, week 6. We can see a little bit of that, but the Cowboys just don't have enough to win this game. So eventually the Eagles, as a matter of fact, the Cowboys probably score a late garbage touchdown that's going to kill everybody's minus 8.5.
Yeah.
You know that's what's going to happen.
I could say
the Cowboys are going to score a garbage touchdown late to kill that point spread.
Yep. What I could
30-23 Eagles win tonight.
I could say bet the Eagles money line or bet the Cowboys with the points.
Yep.
Elliot, we talked about this earlier. Wonder what you thought of the report from Schefter about the Eagles reaching out on Micah Parsons.
So I don't think they would have traded what it would have taken to get Micah. I'm sure they called, and I mean Howie calls about every player in the league. I think it's smart he calls about every player in the league. I'm sure it was a call that was fun for Howie to make. But I don't think they would have traded for Micah. Let's say they offered the two 1s and a 2. I just don't think they would have done it at the end of the day.
Do you think Howie had a bleep-eating grin when he called Jerry?
I think that's what it was. You call, it's a bit of a poke to call. You get the information. I'm sure Micah wanted to come here. I'm sure Howie was hearing Micah would have been interested in coming here. I'm just skeptical they would have given up the draft capital to actually do it and the contract.
I disagree.
draft capital, like the question I have is just about
the money.
We got told all offseason the reason they can't sign anybody is because they don't have any, they can't spend the money. And then all of a sudden you're trading for a guy that's going to make $47 million a year. I mean, it's a big departure from what they said all offseason.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they would have done it
at all. So you don't think it's you think it's a contract or the trade?
I think it's both, but I mean, Howie's never given an edge that type of money. And I know he just paid a running back and a linebacker, but those contracts are very small compared to paying top-of-the-market edge money. So maybe he'll have to do it with Nolan Smith. Jalen Carter's going to get a ton of money.
I was going to say, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's going to have
we'll
to
find
pay
out
somebody,
for sure. Yeah, but he's just never done it. So to invest,
he's never had a player of this caliber.
I agree, but 2 1s and the contract, I would have been surprised.
Nothing. It's basically 2 top-of-the-second-round draft picks because the Eagles are going to always be good as a football team, and with an opportunity to pair Michael Parsons with Jalen Carter, and you're talking about Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, and Jahad Campbell. Are you kidding me?
It would have been awesome. I agree, but I don't think they would have paid to do it.
Ike, would you have done it? Let's say they do it, and they say you don't know this, but it means that in the offseason that they trade Devontae Smith, that they get off that money.
Yeah, I still would have done it.
Wow.
What if it's trading AJ?
Now that one I would not have done.
Yeah. AJ too important.
I love Devontae.
Yeah.
But you got 2 receivers. You got 2 of them.
Right,
so,
right.
you know, you can always draft another receiver. It's going to be hard to find a Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'd never consider trading AJ.
All right.
Jack survived his hour with
Well,
T.O.
don't worry. Here's the
yesterday.
good thing. It's all hypothetical, and neither one of them are getting traded.
Yep.
So me and T.O. are fine.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You survived.
Well, the thing about the Micah trade, too, is obviously you could use a player like Micah. But 4 or 5 weeks into the season, we could be sitting here and saying Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt are both young, very good edge rushers. And the need for that lessens, and then you also have to pay them. So, adding Micah to this defensive line would have been insane. I just think the price was too high.
2 first-round picks?
2 and the contract. And
a pretty. I mean, he's not a great player, but he's a good player.
But 2 first-round picks is a hefty price for a non-quarterback.
Oh, Jack, you're saying Michael
Parsons.
Parsons.
Done it for wide receiver. Didn't we give up 2 first-round picks for AJ?
No, it was 1 and a 3, I think it was. It was definitely only 1 first. I don't remember what the second pick was. But
215-592-9494. You know, as Eagles season begins here, if you want an officially licensed Saquon jersey for your dog, you go to Dogs and Cats Rule.
There you go.
You want when I had a cat, tried to put like a shirt on her once.
Yeah.
She wasn't buying it.
No.
Did not like it. Dogs are okay with it. Saquon jerseys, officially licensed Jalen Hurts jersey, officially licensed Bryce Harper jersey, Schwarber, Turner, all at Dogs and Cats Rule. And while you're there, why don't you spend some time with the best staff in any pet store anywhere, and make sure your dog's eating what they should be eating. Make sure your cat's eating what they should be. Make sure that there's not a supplement there to make your dog and cat's life better. That's what Dogs and Cats Rule is all about, making your pet's life better, and it's up to you. Remember, they can't do it on their own. They can't shop on their own. It's on you. 7 locations, 2 in Jersey, Pennington and Princeton, 5 in PA, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, New Hope, and Bluebell. Dogsandcatsrule.pet is the website. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
And I'll say this to everyone. Listen, I said I would trade Devontae Smith. Here's what I'm telling you. At some point, they're going to have to give up offensive players because you're going to have to, or either you're going to let the defensive players go.
Right.
You can't pay Jalen Carter, Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, Jahad Campbell,
Nolan
Zach
Smith.
Bond, and have the offense, everybody over there making $25+ million.
Yeah, well,
it's just not going to work.
You've mentioned
Eventually,
before.
you're going to have to make a decision.
And Jalen's going to get a raise.
Yeah.
That's
okay,
coming
so
too,
you would trade
yeah.
AJ
Hurts.
instead of Devontae. Okay, I'm just saying you got to make a decision.
Well, I mean, there's only so much money.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's only so much money. They pay a guard $25 million a year.
Yeah.
You know, like they pay all their offensive linemen. Like at some point,
I do
right now. All their big money is on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
Eventually, they got enough great talent on defense. They're going to have to pay those young players also.
So I agree with the premise, what you're saying for sure. I will say there is some money coming off the books. Like if Lane retires in a year, then you're paying a tax.
What if Lane doesn't retire?
No, well then that's a problem. Like
what if he
Goddard's
plays
coming
for the
off
next
books,
3 years?
then you're going to have to get rid of guys. Yeah.
Yeah, like, because here's the thing.
I'm saying there is
who's
some
looking to
potential
push
money
Lane
coming
out
out.
the door? Nobody's rushing
nobody.
Lane out
Yeah,
the door.
I agree.
so he's not going anywhere.
Well, and by the way, if they lose the left tackle, they might have to go pay another, or right tackle, they might have to go pay another one. You know, that Lane's money comes off the books, but the odds of you replacing that with a low-cost option is probably pretty low.
Well,
you probably end up paying draft capital for a vet
but
who's already good.
The question also is, will they pay all the defensive guys?
Don't you want them to?
Well, no, I'm saying if you have to pick between AJ, Devontae, Saquon, and Lane versus letting Nolan Smith walk, or I don't know, but they might pick the offensive guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know they'll be older though, right?
No,
the offensive guys will be older.
Yeah.
All the young guys are on defense.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
215-592-9494. Jose from Reading, you're on WIP. What's up, Jose? All right. There's another buzz moment. Hey Hugh, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Spike.
There he is.
My mic on?
Yeah, your mic's on.
Y'all ain't hear all these cuss words.
Yeah.
Potted me up.
It's on now. Man? How you doing, Hugh Douglas? Will be here for the pregame show. Hugh, this is my first time talking to you after yesterday. How did you think the entire thing went with you and T.O. yesterday?
Hey, man, that was great radio, Spike. I commend you for that. Before the show started, before the segment started, I asked you what were you expecting, and you said you just wanted good radio. And I think that's what it was. I mean, I haven't seen T.O. in a while. I didn't know what to expect, but it couldn't have went any better than it did, to be totally honest. And I left there feeling like, that bridge had been mended or fence had been mended, whatever you want to say. And can't wait to have conversation with him on our show and on your show later this year just to get his thoughts on the Birds, because I got a feeling T.O. going to be back in the city a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, he sees that. Why would he not be?
Yeah, I mean, the adulation that this fan base has for him, I don't see why not. Listen, man, time heals all wounds. And eventually, things will repair itself if you read between the lines. And it will be okay. But just like me and him, we laughed and giggled about what happened 20 years ago.
Right.
Man, water under the bridge.
That's what you should be able to do.
Yeah, as a grown-ass man, that's what 54 years old?
Well, and by the way, you say time heals all wounds, not unless the people who are involved in it are willing to let them.
But you know what? What I've always been told, if you're not willing to move on, y'all still have, love for each other in some way, shape, or form. Because, man, listen, that moment that we had in that locker room that day, it was unfortunate that it happened the way that it happened. But just like he said, it was a lot of misinformation about all that. And I think Ike said it best. Dude, he's a great teammate. He's a great teammate. He's different. But, hell, we're all different.
Yeah.
We're we everybody that plays football, you're a special kind of crazy. Because seriously, you have to be crazy to go out there and put your body out there.
That's more of an affectionate term.
Well, yeah, but it's a different kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought was cool, too, hearing all you guys together and talking. It did almost how I pictured you guys hanging out back in the day. He talked about having people over his house. He said even Donovan would come
Bible
over.
Scripture.
Yeah, reading Bible scripture.
Yeah, that's all you did.
Also, he looks like he could still play today. I wasn't around him in 04, but I don't think he looks much different.
No,
when you
he's smaller.
When you pound him up,
Yeah,
pause.
Holy that started off wrong.
I'm just saying you give him the pound,
you're
man.
happy to see him, huh?
I'm just saying.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
That Mike Mayock call was a disaster. What, do you guys use tin cans for phones around here? T.O. still trashing radio as a concept.
Yeah, T.O. didn't like the fact that we weren't showing the highlights.
Yeah.
Instead of, I tried to explain it to him, and he wasn't.
Do you know what the irony of that is?
What?
If you watch the video that was playing,
the highlights were shown.
A lot of the top 5 picks that Jack had were in the video.
Really?
It just, seriously, because I was like, wait a minute, he's talking about.
They just weren't in order.
It wasn't in Jack's order.
Right. I was getting nervous about him just starting to talk about.
No, can I say something about that? Can I say something, Jack?
You can.
You can't get that easily frazzled, man. When T.O. come over and take over like that, you got frazzled a little bit, dog.
Very, very very easy moving out of the spotlight, Hugh.
Yeah.
Very easily.
He has no problem with that. Yeah, he has no problem moving out of the way.
Yeah. Team guy.
What's next?
Can Doc even build a house if he never won a championship? Spike, just asking questions.
About this being Doc's house.
Oh, look. I'm just trying to.
Not on banner night, I know.
Not on banner night. What is next?
I had them going 17-0, winning the Super Bowl and getting a certified fresh rating from Rotten Tomatoes. Caller Kevin.
Kevin was on one.
Yeah, I don't remember Kevin.
He was the one that wanted us to say they were going to win 16.
Oh, yeah, he was upset. Yeah.
Sounds like he was too optimistic.
Well, he was telling me, he was like, why don't you guys just pander?
Yeah.
And I said, well, Kevin, like, people are going to remember what I said, so I should just be honest. And he's like, you guys don't know what you're doing. I was like, all right.
No, you just got to fly by the hip and say it day by day, Spike.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, I'm glad you made cartoons for the Eagles, but I do this.
I know, yeah.
So, yeah, what's next?
Nice.
There's big WIP news, guys. Joe DeCamera hurt his ankle. Elliot breaking more news that's already been broken.
Try to come on, give you guys an update.
I know.
Yeah,
Hustling.
Ungrateful.
Yeah, exactly.
We had already been given the update,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
not the interesting part, though.
Yep. What is next?
I did play Castle Wolfenstein, but I refused to play Duck Hunt. You want me to show you a video of how those ducks were treated? Spike.
Oh, it's because I'm vegan.
It's because you're vegan.
Yeah.
You're the vegan. You need them vegan options.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like that you had to murder the ducks in Duck Hunt. But what's next?
Joe DeCamera gets injured so often that when he walks into the doctor's office, everyone yells his name like they did for Norm on Cheers. Alex in Lancaster.
He gets hurt a lot.
I know. For very
Seriously.
minimal
Yeah,
athletic
That's why you should
Like
competition.
he
just
has
play
more.
Tuesday, because in 6 weeks, something else will just be hurt.
Well,
That's a good chance of that.
yeah,
That'd be funny, though.
I'll say this: we're not delaying it again. I don't care if he has to play basketball in a wheelchair. I don't care if he's in a coma. He is playing.
You could just do free throws.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
You can play
Well,
horse.
that's what he's trying to work
No,
towards.
that's what he wants.
He's trying to work towards free throws.
Yep. What's next?
I was born in Philly. I was raised in Philly. I lived a couple of other places, but only for a few years. Spike, definitely not overcompensating for owning hundreds of Yankee caps.
Tax line.
I have a lot of Yankee hats.
You do.
I have a lot of Phillies hats. I got a lot of Eagles hats.
You got a new Eagles hat today, Spike.
I did $38 right in the team store over
They'll
there.
get you. Yeah, 40. Got
What's
you.
that? Yep.
He got you. Yep.
Honestly, 40's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad.
40's not too bad.
The worms
It's a
had
nice
bad
hat.
over there today.
Speak for yourself.
What?
You look at me and you like, what?
Dog, I paid $10 for this.
Yeah. So
For that Mountain Dew?
for the Mountain Dew.
I wasn't gonna say the name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not for $10. Not if you have to spend the $10.
No, I spent $10 for this. I needed this though.
So everyone's standing here so innocently, unknowing. Like
Yeah,
you
see
look
the
over
clouds.
there, it's very dark over there. So it is a big night on WIP tonight. Of course, kickoff. You hear the entire game on 94 WIP in the free Odyssey app, but the pregame show coming up next.